want bread, but nobody don't want it. Everybody want it, nobody don't want it. Everybody want bread, but nobody don't want it. Everybody want it, nobody don't want it. I wish I could sing my blues away to the rhythm of the beat and drums, moving away from my pain. I wish I could sing my blues away. I'll be singing till judgment come. Until then, I'll embrace the rain. It's like 1, 2, 3 into the 4. More stress is knocking on the door of the bar. Rich I get richer, and I'm still want more. Life, yes, it's really hardcore. Everybody hustling for better. Some people on the bed, some people sleeping on the stretcher. Some don't really want a life of leisure, but then without this will be enough. I wish I could find myself a space so I could fly myself away. Instead I cry myself to sleep, hoping that I'll wake to a better day. I wish I could find myself a spaceship so I could fly myself away. Instead I cry myself to sleep, hoping that I'll wake to a better day. Everybody want bread, but nobody don't want it. Everybody want it, nobody don't want it. Everybody want bread, but nobody don't want it. Everybody want it, nobody don't want it. I wish I could sing my blues away to the rhythm of the beat and drums, moving away from my pain.
Yeah.
I wish I could sing my blues away.
Sing my blues away. Yeah. Yo, RB. Jedi. Yeah. Listen. I'm like Aladdin in search of a magic carpet or a starship. I just wanna dip from all this hard shit. Mumsy died at the hands of a heartless bastard. Got blasted, so now my queen's laying in the casket. Plus my dad, he didn't choose to stay, he moved away. I got used to graves, I'm feeling like my future's grey. Nothing's new, the same story's true. Who used the day, some abuse their veins with heroin, but they're using cane. Pills, tobacco, losing yay to lose the pain. For me, I'd rather sing my blues away and make a tune a day. Count my blessings and rebuke the hate. Let my inner light illuminate any route I take towards my destiny. Can't let the treachery and all distress get the best of me, so I can rest the beat, relax the melody, and spend my peas and marijuana remedy. I guess we'll all rest in peace eventually.
Everybody want bread, but nobody don't want it. Everybody want it, nobody don't want it. Everybody want bread, but nobody don't want it. Everybody want it, nobody don't want it. I wish I could sing my blues away. The rhythm of the beat and drums, moving away from my pain. I wanna do. I wish I could sing my blues away. Yeah. Singing till judgment come. Until then, I'll embrace the rain. I wish I could look in the eyes and tell you it'll be okay tomorrow, but I can't. Lord knows I can't. I wish I could look you in the eyes and tell you it will be okay tomorrow, but I can't. No, I can't. Instead, I just try.
Chelsea. Yo, more is less. Less is more. More or less. Say no more. More is less. More, say less. But listen more. Yo. More love, more life, more freedom. Less heathens channeling demons. More conversations with meaning. Less trying to slide in the freaks' DMs. Less separation, more elevation, more education. Less hesitation, less follow fashion. More leaders, more queens in love with their features. Less whips and chains, more kings, less slaves, less chemicals on my reefer. Give more to the poor, less to the rich. More people trying to think deeper. More ambition, less patience. More brotherhood, but less masons. Less mumble rap on them stations. More spirulina, less bacon. Less agents, limitations. Less racist, less cages. Feel with man them caught with them yay bricks. More ways of escaping the matrix. More power to the people. They want more cowards and more evil, so they can drain every drop of the goodness we have and leave us sour and feeble. More rebels and more riders. More non-performers, more fire to burn out the devils and liars. More role models that inspire. More directions, less infections. More weapons for protection against the government's twisted intentions. I want more answers than questions. Yo.
Love is understanding. Anyone can love the people that love them. But can you understand the people that don't understand you? That is the question. Until you can learn to love those that do not love you, will you ever get out of this simulation? You will continue to reincarnate into the simulation because you are here to learn love. Love is understanding.
There's a war going on outside, no man is safe from. Like the earth's under a curse you can't escape from. Glocks bursting, slugs landing the wrong person. Fots twerking, rock serving, my block's burning. See cops swerving, better run till your lungs hurting. Especially if your skin's black and the snub's German. They're quick to hit a kid in his back, like my son's burping. Slugs with rock purses, nut surfing, stuck with their tongues twirling. Remind me of the hands of a clock turning. Ex-cons converted, enemies converging. What if we loved ourselves as much as we love Sterling? Maybe we're just vermin, desperate for crumb searching. It's concerning. Sip rum to a Don slurring, but the leaders get drunk from the blood of a young virgin. Cause really they're just serpents. The purpose is to submerge us in bread and circuses. Now we're feeling like we're worthless. Trapped in a cage, they call the slum, my whole hood is at war.
Going on outside, no man is safe.
Straps and cocaine, I've got the young going to prison and court.
You could run, but you can't hide forever.
Sadness and rage is all we ever seem to feel anymore.
Going on outside, no man is
back
safe.
in the race, looking for love amongst the killers and whores.
You could run, but you can't hide forever. 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 Forever.
Yes, you left the show. Yeah. Hold up.
Humans, for the most part, don't have a clue. They don't want one or need one either. They're happy. They think they have a...
This is what I did online, Trilluminati Live, Red Pill Trill, Trilluminati clicks, like, comment, share, subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put the number for your like in the chat, like, you know, like that. You know that I got a strike on my last stream, so that's why we're over here on this channel. Yeah, it's gonna chuck a thing. Yesterday I had a couple things going on, so you know I didn't bother to do a stream, but I'm back. I know you lot are angry that you missed the day, but yeah, bees like that. Life be lifing. But yeah, big ups to everyone. Hit the like button, please. Do me a favor. Do your best to spread the word of where I'm at, because I can't even put a post up on Trilluminati Live. They won't let me do nothing on there. So I need you lot to help me spread the word. Let them know we're on Jedi Online, and I think I'm gonna use Trill clips for a second or two as well. Let me go to Trill clips. Let me put Trill clips on as well. You know what I mean? And make sure you subscribe to all the channels just in case anything like this happens again. You know, I can use one of the other ones as a backup channel. But yeah, they're trying to... Anyway, we're not going to get into it.
because it is what it is. But please, when you lot jump on, be careful what you talk about, man. Be careful what you're saying. Be careful. I've been saying this for long. Like, my channel doesn't operate by the same rules, you know, so any chance they get, they be striking my shit and whatnot. So, yeah, you lot just be careful, please. When you jump on, be mindful of what you're saying. Like, it's not rocket science. And if I see you, like, violating, then you won't come on my channel again. That's it. And wherever H is, H needs to fork out some peas. Yeah, because them man, they're trying to cost me money by getting my channel struck down. I'm assuming it's something he said, because he kept saying J this and J that, J this and J that. Do you know what I mean? I wasn't even there. I wasn't even in the room. As soon as I turned my back, that's when man started doing it. Upset him, man. Upset him. You know what I mean? But yeah. If you're watching this on Trill Clips, come over to Jedi Online. You know what I mean? Come over to Jedi Online if you're watching this on Trill Clips. And big up everyone hitting the like. Uni, big up John. Yeah. Yeah, Jedi Online. Be on Jedi Online. That's where I'm going to stream from Monday to, I think it's till next Friday. They blocked me from using the channel for a whole week. Little pussies, man. But what I want to know, how's everyone doing? How's your Friday? I play 2 tunes, yeah, not too much. Gonna play 2 tunes. You lot try to jump on, hit the link, jump on. Yes, come on. Big up yourself, G. Get me? So some of you lot thought that the live stream ended a bit weird the other day. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Big up Dublin, man. Big up broski. Yeah. If you need my number or whatever, just shout me on the internet, man. Message me and you got a way to contact me. You get me? But I hope you're cool. Hope the family's good, bro. All right. Soon link up. Boom. Yeah, thank you, John BBB. Let them know, man.
Good bead on things.
But why the big secret? People are smart. They can handle it.
The person is smart. People are dumb, panicky, dangerous animals, and you know it. 1,500 years ago, everybody knew the Earth was the center of the universe. 500 years ago, everybody knew the Earth was flat. 15 minutes ago, you knew that people were alone on this planet. Imagine what you know tomorrow.
Red pill trill. My bronze heel crushing the head of the serpent could never be a servant. This I know for certain. This is not a sermon. I am not preaching. This is just conversion. I am just speaking, tearing down the curtain. I am not peeking, looking past the veil now, third eye tweaking. Channeling demons, they think they're just doing yoga. Couldn't open your pineal with a crowbar. You need to read that fine print a little closer. That shit ain't from the divine, you're actually practicing obia. They say I'm wise like Matulu Shakur. It's not a lie, but I'm wild like Matulu at war. High like my own mind, I got no root for the Lord. I got some juice in the drawer, I make that music that's raw. I'm down to boot in your door. I know some shooters and some boots is distributing the raw. A couple 9 to 5 dudes, a man that's fluid with fraud. But I ain't sure but none of them was really doing the war. So I say my highs and buys and that's usually all. It's usually all. They ask me where I'm from. And I don't really know, cause I've been everywhere, I never felt at home. My soul glows in places you don't go. I'm roll, inhale it, I'm blow smoke, watching the world moving slow-mo. Chicks worshipping trannies and rappers dressing like homos. Meanwhile they stockpiling underground bases, trying to fill another wing with 100 brown faces. Money rules everything, love got downgraded, microwave generation was popping, replaced what's sacred. And I don't mean geometry, I'm talking about your sovereignty. Subconscious autonomy. Try to talk the things, I am deemed an anomaly. I ain't here to talk about drug dealing and shopping sprees. How often I bust my heat and scream on my fucking G. Pre my philosophy, I'm deep in the Socrates and secret prophecies hidden by the Vatican and demonic monarchy. It's like my tear ducts are dry. Ain't got nothing left to cry. The good die young, and the bad guys are left alive. This ain't a rhyme, it's a poem from a restless mind. Reminds me of some shit. The other day I said to pepper guys, eat them up like burgers with extra fries. Keep the grass cut up, still pack insecticide. Enemies of progress, forming a swarm of locusts. My brain's in a constant state of abnormal focus. They say I'm dying in. Of course I know this. I'm brutally body bag beats, they're forced to know this. Lyrically I'm UFC, but physically I stick a blade in your neck like a USB. Born a hustler, now I ain't changing my occupation. I blaze haze and see my face in a constellation. What if the sky's a hologram? Am I really underwater? They want a zombie fight, I'm weak for the slaughter. That's why they're trying to give your daughter an eating disorder. Your leaders are here to trick you, do not believe the reporters. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit mad, like the way I've written it and that.
Didn't like about a family.
Do you know
I'm on with your other accounts, man. I need all the likes.
where we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where'd we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Do you know? Is the question. I'm just looking for directions. Let's say the blind leads the blind. What's the use of your eyes if everywhere you look there's deception? Designed to walk in perception. The lies get applauded, but the truth gets an awkward reception. Critical thought is a weapon. Well, that's how it feels when you're caught in possession. Won't be a good slave. Ignore the oppression. Got fire in your soul. They call it aggression. They even want us in the morgue or detention. Form of depression or distorted connections. Turn your daughter into a whore with infections. Got your son thinking drug lords is profession. The ones enforcing the laws never mentioned. Judges watching child porn with a morbid obsession. Probably snorting wrong before the court is in session. Where'd we go? Where we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Sick of living in a war zone like it's Baghdad. My ex threw everything I owned in a black bag. I broke a phone, she spat in my boat like I'd have that. I grabbed her by the throat and I spat back, trying to type a postcode into the sat nav, but had nowhere else to go, so I scratched that and just sat there, looking up at the sky with a blank stare. There's no solid foundations, just stand here. Noisy neighbors, racists and shanks here. Limitations, masons and tanks here. Starvation and slaves to the bank here. I feel skanked here. No. Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? All this going around in circles makes me nauseous. Is this the Matrix? Cause if you're Morpheus, I'll leave now and meet you at the coordinates. I refuse to be subordinate. Ornament. When there's a war on the poor and less fortunate, the black mortality rates are disproportionate. Competing with each other like it was a tournament. One day elite, I eat your popcorn in the audience. The promises the politician makes are fraudulent. Still we wait for a glorious metamorphosis. Will the underdog ever be victorious? I'm just curious. Where'd we go from here? I got no idea. Do you know where we go from here? Where we go from here? I got no idea. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? 'Cause I'm feeling kinda lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's colder than Moscow, I kinda feel at home where my heart's grow. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? 'Cause I'm feeling kinda lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's colder than Moscow, I kinda feel at home where my heart's grow. Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? That nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. I've been living in a cage. This world's got me feeling like a jerk. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turtle? Where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. We're living in a cage. This world got me feeling like a jerk. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turtle? Progression moves slower than a turtle. Yeah, man. You know? Just thinking out loud, man. REDPILLTRILL. Where we go from here, man? Someone give me a map or something, man. Chelsea. Yo, more is less. Less is more or less. Say no more is less. More, say less. Less is more. Yo. More love, more life, more freedom. Less heathens channeling demons. More conversations with meaning. Less trying to slide in the freaks' DMs. Less separation, more elevation, more education. Less hesitation, less follow fashion. More leaders, more queens in love with their features. Less Trust me.
Yeah, trust me.
Shut up. Now I've got something to fight with. Yes, Sneaks, big up.
No, I haven't come to fight.
I haven't come to fight. Well, as soon as I hear your voice.
Oh, do you want to fucking fight, mate? All right, let's fucking have it.
Why can't you be hard in Brum? Why do you have to be Cockney and then to be gangster? What's going on?
Because, like, who's gonna?
Come on, let's
people say.
Come on then, let's fucking have it. Do you want to fucking fight, do ya? Do you want to fight, do ya?
Oi, fucking listen, I'm fucking talking to you. You say, who's going to take that seriously? Like, and also, people say, that the accent, they're saying that they think that we're singing up and down. Like, who's going to take that serious?
Who's going to take that serious?
That's
who's going to take that serious? Yeah, well, whatever, innit? Well, then that means you can't be gangster then.
I am gangster. I implore you to please work.
Gangster.
I implore you
the only
to
one
work
that are
on
gangster in Birmingham are the burgers. The burgers and the Johnnies.
It's shit like them shit particles that I'm stuck in your nails.
Listen. If you're not
scratching your bum all day.
If you're not burgers or Johnnies or them Treks, then you're not hard, are you?
Listen, Bowie,
the Dudley Massive.
If I start mentioning that, yeah, Carol will pop up in the chat and he'll be like, "Oh, this is very unsynchronized behavior.
Well,
like,
this is unethical."
Yeah, innit?
Unethical.
She doesn't know the Burgers and Johnsons. I grew up with them. I know them.
I know them. I know them. lots of them and them. They're all
I
Pan
don't really
Africans.
care to know important people. I don't give a fuck. I enjoy being under the radar.
Is it? Big up Radar. See that Radar? Big up, big up, man. Radar.
No radar. Don't listen to them. What I'm just trying to explain is I would be happy being like some. Stop it.
Oh, by the way, Trilluminati, Trill Clips people, come over to Jedi Online. Yeah, there's 7 of you on Trill Clips. Come over to Jedi Online. We on Jedi Online. Yeah,
we over here.
We over here, man. Yeah. So what's going on, man? How's your week's been? I feel like yesterday felt longer than the day that I was away. I don't know. I was just in another zone, man. I've had some more not so great news, and I just couldn't be bothered to stream after the strike. Got battered with some bad news, and it was like, you know what? Let me just take the day off before I actually implode. So yeah, I took the day off.
Is it something? I'm not trying to pry, but
my auntie died. My auntie died. You know, my close friend, his mum, who's like a mum to me. She's transitioned. Yeah, man. So yeah, it's just hit everyone hard.
Sorry to hear that.
No problem. No problem. Fucking hell, this is back to back, isn't it? I've been getting slapped out back to back, boy.
Jeds, honestly, I'm telling you, like a few other people have said this to me as well. I think at this time of the year, there's just something.
I wouldn't even say this time of the year, Sneaks. It's this year. Like, is on some hyper. Like, I think personally, I'm getting to an age where more people around me, statistically, are going to start. I'm going to be You can't know people for the amount of years I've known people, and then they don't start dying, innit? Obviously, statistically.
Yeah, of course, it's inevitable. Of course,
that's one of it. And then another thing is, we discussed a couple of weeks ago, like the rate of death has gone up by 300%. They reckon, right? Mortality rate or whatever. Like, so it's like apparently there's, and this is internationally. Apparently, there's like 300% increase in death.
I wonder why.
It's up 800% just in sports alone, and 300 over.
You talking about like sudden death and all them things, right?
Yeah. We had all those headlines, didn't we?
Oh yeah. I see one. One of you lot sent me something that said the reason why Black Americans are having so much heart problems is because of racism.
Because of what? Sorry,
racism. I need to find where.
Gosh.
I was like, what the fuck is going on? And they reckon that
just writing shit for the sake of writing it now.
Oh mate. So, tell me about your week. So, tell me about your Friday. What's been going on? What's going on?
You don't want to know about my week. It's not been very exciting. Just period, innit? That's it.
Rotted. Leaking blood.
That's as excited as it gets.
Mrs. Blobby. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Please don't say that. You're activating my childhood PTSD. My brother used to call me Mr. Blobby. I'll fucking fight you.
Okay, cool. On the rag, on the Reds. What's it? They got the painters in.
Auntie Flo.
Art Flow. What's the other ones?
Red
There was
Flag
a
Week.
good one.
Little Red Riding Hood.
You said that.
Hold on, you're saying but I bet you any money.
Is that after he takes it out?
A man came up with that.
Is that after he takes it out?
Oh, stop it. I bet it was you who came up with that. You're disgusting like that.
Little Red Riding Hood while you're laying on the towel. You mean?
Goodbye.
That's disgusting, man. What other ones are they? Rika says she calls it Rika, why are you calling it Peter? Why are you giving it a man's name? Why would you call your period Peter? Peter's come round.
No, it's a very
No.
female-related thing.
We find them out of it. Yeah, I'm offended. And Peter's my little name I use for things. Don't spoil it. Peter, you know.
What a gay name.
Peter? That's gay. Gay! Peter,
no, I'm talking about you calling things Peter. I'm talking about you going around calling things Peter. That's a bit gay.
Fuck off, man. Hey, listen, calm down. Put the dishes everywhere. You little jammy dodger.
Dickhead.
You little donut. Oh shit. Wow.
I'm so disgusting. You're disgusting, actually.
No, because monthlies. Oh, Trillo, you're so dry. Monthly. That is a fucking grandma.
That's not what your grandma would call it.
You only have monthlies when you're like 1 year away from the menopause. Then you say, yeah, my monthly. Like, dude.
Oh, come here. Are you on monthlies?
Shark Week.
So Sneak, have you decided to try the Shark Week? Yeah, the 1 week not to go swimming with sharks. One drop rule. No, I don't know. Come on, ladies. The Crimson Tide. Yeah.
Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. It's
What was the other one? Bloody Mary.
Well, if you got Black Fridays, so you can have like red Monday, Tuesday.
You're going too far now.
I don't know.
You disgust me.
There's got to be more, but you like keeping red flow. You like keeping them to yourself. You got more names.
Who said red flow? That you just making stuff up now.
Thing, yeah. This men's thing, yeah. That's like some old slavery name and that. You want to do the humming and that. I was born by the river.
No! Look
Menses.
at what Biggie said.
Master says, when I have my menses, I can come and sleep in a big house. Like, loud up, man. Menses.
Love it.
Beyonce said in one of her videos, one of her songs, I cleaned the menses with the pages from the Bible. And it's like, you lot don't think she's a demon.
Is this an actual... Are you?
Yes.
Is you just like hypothesize? Not hypothesize.
No.
This is
she said it in. No, she said it in. It must be either that lemonade thing or there was one where she was just doing a super witchy.
Oh, that's mad.
You know when she had the videos, all the witchy videos going with her album or whatever, the visual shit. I still never watched that because that was hypnotism. And in one of them, she was like, "Something menses, clean the menses with the Bible." I'm gonna find it.
Okay. Because if you hadn't have said that to me, do you know what my view of where menses would have come from? Is like a little nerd who's just like, I don't know, a little nerd who's after a female punching above his weight and is just taking some simp, basically. Simp. Oh, are you on your menses? Saying to his woman, I brought you a hot water bottle and some chocolates. You on your menses? I didn't know this.
I don't like whatever you're doing. Yeah, look, she said her words were plugged my menses with the pages from the holy book.
Oh Lord. Oh gosh. Oh God damn.
The tune is denial.
I mean, that's one way to bless the Bible.
Yeah, the tune is called Denial. And it's from the Lemonade album. I feel slightly gay knowing that. But yeah, it's Lemonade.
Okay. Yes.
Lyrics. Let me give you the lyrics. Let's go through the lyrics together. Yay!
Yay! Yay! Satanic lyrics.
Here we go. Okay. Do you want to read it? Because you're a lady. Read it while you.
Can you like enlarge? Zoom in a bit.
Whoa!
Just zoom. Stop it! I meant enlarge the words.
The
words, Jedi.
Yep, I can. You never asked. Knew it. Fucking knew. Didn't we say it? She wants us. We knew it, man, and here it is.
You like make me sick. All right, you like just smell
sick from your fanny.
Oh,
do Don't make your fanny throw up. Is that what it does? Does it heave? I bet it's a dry heave. Knowing you, it's fucking dry heave. There's not even nothing there. Empty tap. But I tried to change. I don't want to read it though. You read it.
Zoom in. I'll read it. Zoom in.
Okay. Right, cool. We're gonna get Bramonce.
Oh God.
Bramonce sing.
It's not sing, right?
You're gonna sing for us, yeah? Sing.
Are you gonna zoom in like sometime this century?
Yeah. Okay, 1 second, man. Is that better? Is that better? Not
a little
really.
bit more. Just a little bit more.
Oh yeah. They always want more, don't they?
That's perfect.
Oh okay. Yeah, that's what they say as well. Go on then.
I tried to change. Closed my mouth more.
Change. No. Sorry, can you do it again?
Wait. I tried to change.
Less from me, please. Change. That was too aggressive.
Okay. I tried to change. Closed my mouth more. Tried to be soft. Prettier, less awake. Fasted for 60 days, wore white. I remember this year. Abstained from mirrors, abstained from sex. Slowly did not speak another word. And that time, my hair, I grew past my ankles. I slept on a mat on the floor. I swallowed a sword. I levitated into the basement.
Wait.
Well, I mean,
what was it? Oh, did you enjoy that, man?
No, you needed to see my facial expression. My facial expression.
These women are proper worse than us, you know.
No,
excited by the sword swallowing.
The noise was from me recoiling.
Huh?
Stop it! No, that noise was from me recoiling. I was like, a sword, damn it.
You wasn't
That's
recoiling.
What that was.
That's
you know when you make that
like.
face and you make all your chins come out and your head just disappears.
It sounded like you know when you open a cake thing to a greedy person and they've got a selection, they're like, ooh. Like yeah, ooh. They make that little sound. You're just thinking, you fat fucker.
Why are you?
Don't mind if I do.
Make me sound.
Can I take one? Can I take one for home? Like you fucking.
You're just trying to make me sound like some fat slag now. Stop it.
That's projection because no one even knew you was fat or a slag till you said it. So
I never said that. I'm saying.
Oh yeah. Anyway. Bad. I misinterpreted what you said. I thought it was confessing. Okay. Pussy. What's the opposite of what's like the counteraction to someone calling you a dickhead?
Funny.
Pussy face. Fanny face.
No, yeah, but the opposite to a head would be your foot. Funny foot.
Cunt toe.
Cunt toe.
Toe cunt.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna toe cunt ya. Not toe punt. Toe punt. Not punt. Cunt. Toe punt cunt.
Do you know what? Yeah, it's true though. The period does actually make you lot go insane because I can hear the insanity in your voice.
Mouth, man.
You actually sound like you're on day release from a fucking mental home. Like, do you know what I mean? The hormones, I can hear them. Man,
Translation. I'm really glad you jumped on me. I'm really
uncle,
enjoying
your
this.
brother, any males around you. Any males around you, I just feel sorry for them.
There will be no peace.
So do you synchronize your with other women?
Yeah, I do. It's
so Trillo's on the blob. Trillo's on the blob too, then.
Probably, maybe.
She just snitched.
I'm pretty sure Bibi is as well.
Nah, Bibi don't have it. Moroccan menses.
Stick that up your funny and plug it.
Male Moroccan menses.
Uncle Flo.
Uncle. Oi, if we had periods, we'd be fucked. Oh my god, we would be fucked. Like just,
You,
just
Jed, would be
a little trickle of
absolutely
blood coming out
insufferable.
the tip of my willy.
Jed,
Allow
you
it.
would be insufferable. You.
I know,
Oh my God.
man. I know. And you lot would be
Mate.
getting all that blood in the back of your throat.
Oh, stop it. You're such a tramp. Like, do you know how I know this? Let you not smoke for a couple of, like, well, actually, you're doing pretty well. But
Yeah,
you know, when
shut
you
the
first
fuck up.
ain't smoking for a
Shut
couple
the
of
fuck
days,
up.
that's
You don't know
basically your
nothing.
period.
You're from Birmingham, yeah? You're from Birmingham. I'm from Peckham. We're from two different worlds. You know nothing about me, child. Stick to your doing Beyonce impressions, little witch.
Yeah, you're from Peck.
Keep
Ham.
reading your incantation. Keep reading your incantation, please.
Peck and ham. You peck at ham. Yeah.
And
It's my favorite. I love it.
No, I don't actually like ham, but you're not shaming me. You ain't gonna
Ham
shame me.
is our
You're
national
not
dish
shaming
in Peckham.
You're literally leaking old blood, dead blood, and you think you can diss me? Allow it, man.
No, I'm not.
Whatever, man. You smell like fish.
No, I don't.
Well, we have to take your word for it, but we reckon you smell like fish.
You're a dickhead.
Oh, whatever, man.
That's why I don't put the heated seats on when she gets in.
I know.
I've actually got
Like
heated seats.
Hey, I didn't tell anyone, but you know, I had a little bit of a seafood boil today for lunch.
Whoa!
Yeah, don't all be up there. I know.
Who loves fish?
I know. Hey, listen, can you do me a favor, please? Can you tell Tizza to shut up, please? I can hear him thinking. And shush, man. He tends to turn his foot down, please. Judging me silently.
T is thinking, you basically
Yeah, I know.
Shit from
I guess what else I had for the first time?
What?
I had grits.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, let me show you a little picture of it.
And a proper American one today.
Shrimp.
Yeah, I had grits, bro.
Shrimp
I was
and
gonna get chicken and waffles.
You had
I just
shrimp
wanted
and grits,
something
yeah?
to cheer me up. Sorry, excuse me?
What did I said? Did you have shrimp
did
and
you say?
grits?
Yes,
Shrimp
I did. How
and
did you know?
grits.
How did you know?
What do grits
That's
taste like?
grits.
Is it like porridgey?
Man, this shit they don't really taste like nothing.
Yeah,
I'll be real.
well, I would
it don't
think
really
so.
taste like anything.
Okay, but Jens, though,
And then it come with
something like that, innit?
the grits
it's
came
supposed
with
to be that way.
the grits came with this. They look like crisp, right? But it's like thinly sliced potato, like so. They're like chips,
Okay.
but so
Yeah.
you dip this in the grits. Kemo, am I
understand
right?
The thing is, though,
the mac and cheese fucking banged. Oh my god!
Oh, is it?
I love the mac and cheese from this place. This place is called Papa Maddox. This is South London, and yeah, they brought it all the way to me. It's a seafood bowl.
I was about to say you went all the way to South to grab that. Like,
no.
Was that a crawfish?
That's
like
a lobster,
crab
no?
and a mini lobster. Well, it's not a lobster, is it? It's a
Sebastian.
Yeah, it's a crawfish.
You
It's
ate
a crawfish,
Sebastian?
innit?
fucking excellent, man. And I had some little prawns in there, and I had 2 boiled eggs in there. Oh,
Do you
man,
know the
judge
thing
me,
about
man.
grits, though,
Judge me.
Jens?
I'm here to be
No.
judged.
The
Fucking
question
judged.
is, did it make you feel better?
Well, yeah. To be honest, it actually did. It actually
Well,
made me feel
yeah.
like it's comfort food, isn't it? Yeah, money well spent.
Job done. Job done.
Yeah, job done, man. Do you know what I mean? Job done.
Anyway, as I was saying, I imagine grits, yeah, you can make it sweet and savory. That's why it doesn't taste like much. But because I'm genuinely like, I've wondered, like, what do grits taste like? But I've never been really that motivated to go and get some to try it.
It's like semolina without the semolina taste. And I like semolina anyway.
Looking at the texture.
Yeah. Go on.
Yeah.
Go on. It's like bland, not bland, but like taste. Yeah, bland makes it taste. Bland makes it sound horrible, right? When I say bland, it's not. It's more tasteless than bland. Because bland is something that should have taste that doesn't.
Yeah.
You understand? This is just.
That's exactly how I took it, Jeds. Because most things are until you season them. We use semolina. we make something called well, Punjabis call it gra, but halwa.
Scoop.
Do you want? I swear to God, I will stamp on
You
your
ain't gonna
baby
do
toe when I
shit.
see you. I
You
will
cannot do
stamp it
anything.
on.
Scoop.
I will kill the life out of your baby toe.
Wow.
Okay.
We mean like
specific.
eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a nigga by his toe, that type of vibe.
Wow.
I know
I
you're
never
on.
said all that.
You can't
So
stop
first
the
you try and
racism,
paint
man.
me out like I'm some fat slag. Then on top of that,
It's
you're
in
trying
the
to paint me out
DNA.
like
It's
I'm
in the
some
DNA.
racist.
First it was Gandhi.
Anyway,
and then
save
the
it, man.
rest
Save it. Save the cleanup for your gusset of your knickers, mate. That's where the cleanup needs to be.
About Fanny, leave
You
it alone.
You little squishy gusset. Ugh.
You make me sick. Okay.
Yeah, you should just stay at home. You shouldn't. When women are on their period, just don't come out.
Where the fuck do you think I am? Do you think I'm sitting on the motorway?
Who are you talking to? This is what you've been reduced to. I knew this was going to happen. Whenever you come on, it's just us fighting. That's all it is. This period.
When they're on that
remember
time, they're
that
like
you
gremlins
wanted
when you
this
give them
fight.
water after midnight.
Yeah. Calm down, man. Go hug a water bottle, man, and chill out.
I've been hugging one all week. Today's the first day I haven't had to hug one, but you wanted this fight.
That must stink, innit, Tizza? She's been hugging a water bottle.
What's wrong with you, right?
Yeah, that's that.
It is
no recovering.
It is for
saltfish water bottle,
stomach, not
seafood
for
boil
the tummy.
water, like lobster water bottle. Now it will. Fucking hell,
You're not
man.
just disrespectful.
You disrespected your water bottle.
Woman should
no one
never
can
give
use
you
that now.
funny ever again.
And if it's really hot and it warms up, then nah.
Women, if you're listening, don't give these guys any funny. They just don't deserve it.
They find it too hard not to.
Yeah, they can't help themselves giving the fanny up. It's something you need to learn to do. You know what I mean? Find somebody that you can hand it to, because your body's telling you that it's. Do you know what I mean? It's active. You know what I mean? I don't know if you realize, but puberty is hit.
Hello, can you hear me? I'm having
puberty is hit. You're now having periods like a woman. Yeah,
Hold
that
on.
little thing between your legs. It's not just for fucking rubbing all day. While you listen to the live stream, it's actually let somebody in. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, it's awfully selfish of you.
Yeah, I would say it was still over, but it can't because obviously
my connection.
Yeah, you're not having it.
Radar,
that's the problem.
Radar seems to know what calms you down.
Radar, yeah, you want to.
This is not fair. My connection is shitty, and so I can't respond back like how I want to, and it's cutting stuff out. So tell me what you said, Jed.
Sorry?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyway, can we move away from funny talk, please?
You can properly hear the menstrual tension. Was it premenstrual?
There's not.
PT. What is it called? PMT?
PMT.
Premenstrual. PMS. Premenstrual stress. You can hear it in your throat, in your vocal cords, man.
I'm pretty sure that S stands for syndrome.
Syndrome. Yeah, you need to relax.
Nah, it's stress, ain't it?
Is it stress?
I think so.
You don't even know. That's how disconnected you are from womanhood.
No, I don't really care. I've got the equipment. I mean, I know it works.
If you don't use it, how do you know it works?
It's gonna seal over. I'm telling you, man. I mean,
how do you know?
Yet another Asian fanny gone unused. You're not just wasting your fannies out here, man.
Wow.
Horrible.
Listen,
that's a bit of
another one.
That's a bit of a
another
statement.
one. And you know it's dry.
Statement to make.
Yeah, just dust and cobwebs.
That's dusty.
How many Asian females do you know? How many Asian females do you know like that to know that whether they're getting fanny or not?
It would sound like this. Now tell the truth. Does your fanny ever cough? Does it ever say, God damn, let me clear my throat?
Axum, Axum, help me, help, please. Kawaya, Phoenix,
God
please
damn.
help me.
Yo, Yehuda. Yehuda. Man. Yeah, Fanny needs some Cavonia. Man too.
I'm being bullied.
Uh-oh, Mrs. Sarah's about alert. Mrs. Sarah's about yeah. No one mentioned any countries. Yeah. Mention no countries. Mrs. Sarah's
Especially
around.
ones with access to water.
Yeah, allow the country wars today, man.
Yeah, no country wars.
Today, these guys have just declared war against Fanny.
So
that's what they're doing.
No, we've not. There's war on Fanny. Are you crazy?
No. You've just been disrespecting Fanny for the last however long we've been live.
No,
yeah?
we've not been.
You've declared war against Fanny.
We've been disrespecting your Fanny. Big difference.
No.
Do you know what I mean?
No, I'm so sorry.
Yes.
Trying to make it about
You're
everyone.
not every woman. You're not every woman. You might be the size of every woman put together, but you're not.
You're basically disrespecting every Fanny that bleeds. What did he say?
No, that's not true.
What did he say?
Well, maybe slightly. Huh?
What did you say, Jeds? What did you say?
With what?
Say it again. Before you left.
Say
what did you say?
Again?
Go on, fucking say it if you're bad.
I said suck.
I'm so glad that it took you off before you could say that last word. Yeah.
No, yeah. he was complimenting you.
Stay away.
He was complimenting
every Fanny that bleeds is crazy.
Trust me.
Well,
now I'm not gonna. Now, do you know what? Yeah, wait, 1 second. The reason why he said it's crazy because he's American and Fanny means bum, right? Remember?
Yeah. They call bum bags fanny packs and things like.
Fanny packs, yeah.
Fanny pack.
You're not born
But
rich.
then isn't that kind of ballsy? Because isn't that the name of Tingy's restaurant?
Yeah, Born Rich's restaurant's called Fanny's.
Oh, allow it.
And he's got Fanny's.
Yeah, but we can't include that.
He's got a plate with a knife and fork on either side with Fanny's in the middle. and then he's got red dots going around.
No, isn't it like a tablecloth, red and white checkered?
Hold on. There's 10 people on Trilluminati clips. Can you go over to Jedi Online? Please. Go over to Jedi Online. Okay. So anyway, what was you saying, Sneak?
I wasn't saying nothing. Sarah, this is Jedi's fault. Jedi has started all of this.
No, you came on and told the world that you're on your period. That's like you literally don't lie. Go and lie. If you lie, you're a batty man. Go on lie. You came on. I said, how was your week? Now watch this, Sarah. How's your week been?
Not too bad, man. Productive.
See?
Yours?
That's how a lady does it. Yeah. No, let's do this again.
See,
yeah,
what?
But this
what
time
you
hold on. Sarah, this time you ask me and I'll be Sneaks.
Which is what I said. How was your week? Go on.
Oh well, my fanny's just fucking bleeding everywhere, isn't it? Blood and
she
fucking.
Didn't say that.
Blood and.
You didn't say those words.
I'm clotting.
It's murder.
He's a liar.
I want a blood clot.
This is defamation of character. I will not be disparaged in this way.
I'm bleeding like a stuck pig, aren't I? Well, yeah. That's an impression of what you did.
Wilding out, yeah.
Wilding out. That's not ladylike. You take her to the woman's room, talk to her about like ladylike behavior, because it's not what you do.
There's some decorum.
Look, if you want to know a real lady, here's a real lady.
You know why I
We've
said
missed
that?
me, man. Leave me alone. I've missed
Axel's
her.
a proper lady. She doesn't even have a fanny. Big up yourself, Axel.
No way. You know how it is, man. Big up.
Don't even bother asking her.
Anyway, Sarah. Anyway, Sarah, are you pregnant again yet?
Please allow me. Don't wish that on me right now, my life.
What is he doing?
Yeah. What is this? Big up. What's this?
Hasn't even been
Tizay. I blame Tizay for this. I blame Tizay for this. It's all you, Tizay, probably.
Not too much, man. Let's get to 2
Nah,
years before you.
It's actually Jed's fault. It's actually Jedi's fault. Accent.
Really? Are you sure? You don't believe Tizay did this like indirectly inspired Jedi and all of that?
It was, yes. Axel.
I'll tell you what,
Tizay was texting me what to say.
Come on, I knew it.
No.
See?
Listen.
This is all Tizay.
Accent. You know, from when I jumped on, I was in a good vibe and calm and everything. And this guy said he wants to fight me. So then he just started verbally abusing fannies all over the world.
Oh shit.
Just for bleeding.
No, you was.
No, but why is it all fanny? I thought I thought Jedi loved fannies. What's going on? What are you attacking fannies for, Jedi?
No one's attacking fannies.
Whoa.
We're showing
Don't listen to this lesbian.
I don't know what is happening. This is a bit lesbonic.
Appreciation
Yeah,
for what
exactly.
bleeding
Thank you.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. But something is wrong.
Yes,
Sneak to say you're attacking fannies, Jedi. What's going on?
I'm not. Because I keep warning you, look. She's a lesbian.
Fanny attack. I'm not.
I keep warning you. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. Not that we have any issue. No, wait. Let me just say this, please. Not that we have any issues with lesbians, because, obviously, we don't have any issue, because I'm not going to get done for targeting and harassing specific groups. Again, like what happened.
Yeah, let's just leave that anyway.
Of course not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
But
this is what happened.
What happened?
They gave me a strike when I was mid-sentence, but I didn't even realize.
What were you guys doing? Were you talking about the badge again?
What did you do? What did you do on Wednesday? What happened?
You was talking some deep stuff.
I think H was talking about something. I don't know what he was. I don't know. H and Zulu. I left H and Zulu chatting for like literally about 4 or 5 minutes. I came back. I got involved in the conversation. Took it back to the direction we was on. And then at some point, I just looked at the view count. I realized Awaiting Wisdom's comment has just been sat there for time. I'm like, oh, what's going on? But we had about like 60, 70 people watching. And I'm like, what's going on? And I look at the counter, one person watching. This don't make sense. Zulu went and looked and said, bro, the whole stream's been taken down. Like, they take it down mid. Yeah, man.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, guys.
You know when I go into that little...
Yeah.
You know when I go into that little crazy zone where I'll just not crazy, but I'll just talking some real shit. You know, like I just
it was like was touching on.
It was getting in. It was with that anyway, Tizay.
Tizay.
Yeah, let's just be careful, man. The dunya's a bit interesting right now.
Okay, 1 second. Goddess Tash, for some reason, is not letting you in. I think that maybe your camera's not plugged in. You don't have to have your camera showing, but it has to be plugged in. Otherwise, it won't let you on. So what you got to do is plug your camera on, and then go to the bit at the bottom of the screen that says mute, cam settings, all that stuff, and you've got to just turn your camera off from there. But it has to be plugged in. So it's saying device not connected, so something's not connected. Right? All right, Goddess Tash. I feel like I know. I feel like I've spoken to Goddess Tash before. Rings a bell. I hope it's not that Muslim Tash. But if it is, welcome. But I hope it's not you. But if it is, jump.
I don't know how you remember all these
Nah, but who is the Muslim Tash?
I'll forget you yesterday.
You don't remember Muslim Tash?
No, man.
And she was getting on that she's gonna call her man onto Snipes, and then the man jumped online. Do you remember? It was a while ago, man. Tash.
No, I have to see something.
Was there a letter
in the
after
chat?
this?
In the chat, people will know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Kemo knows probably. Kemo remembers
he does.
everything. He's like a sponge.
Kemo remembers everything.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Yeah,
Black
yeah,
woman,
yeah.
yes,
Kemo
Rika.
remembers.
Rika remembers.
Black woman. You have a
Who's
black
this?
Muslim?
Original alien. Bigger alien.
I think. Yeah, I remember.
What does
Is
it,
that
the
beefy?
original alien look like? Yeah.
Beefy.
Yeah. I was just thinking that must be beefy, right?
What the hell?
And they tried to violate Beefy. Is that actually Beefy or they
Nah,
violated?
delete that, man. Delete it.
No,
They're violating.
Huh?
Yeah, must be violating.
They're violating.
No,
I'm
even
on
that,
my phone, so I
like,
can't see it properly.
Beefy would never put that picture up of himself.
That's
What? That's not
profile.
beefy,
They are
beefy.
violating fully.
you can't really tell though until you
Can we
kind of
stomp him out?
Oh, yo,
Nah,
look at
don't
that.
stop him out, because it might be
Oh,
Beefy.
it's the normal goddess. It's the goddess.
Goddess, it's you,
Come
goddess.
back on, goddess.
Okay.
Oh, it's you, Goddess. Yeah, please, Goddess, I want to talk to you. I well want to talk to you, Goddess.
Oh.
Please.
Yeah,
I
jump
want
back on.
normal goddess.
Yeah,
normal goddess.
The goddess.
Okay.
Yeah, it's normal.
That's what you're gonna call her now to her face, isn't it?
Not normal, but she knows what we mean. The real goddess, not like.
What do you mean not normal?
No, it's
She's
the
not
goddess.
normal.
Goddess. It's nothing.
Yeah.
What's wrong with normal goddess?
Yeah. That's not what he's calling her the other day, was
Oh,
it?
shut up. Oh, shut up. He's such a shit stirrer.
Trillo, Sneaks wants to know, have you lot got your synchronization right this month? Or is she off a few days?
Oh, my God.
She feels like...
I'm
She
pretty
feels
sure.
like it only feels good.
I'm pretty
It only
sure
feels good when
it's
you're bleeding
haram.
together. What?
I'm
It's
pretty
haram,
sure
what?
it's haram
Um,
to ask a hijabi
synchronized with a
married woman about her synchronized periods.
Shut up,
What's
man.
haram about that?
You're such a lesbian gatekeeper. Stand out of the way of the women, man. My God.
What does Punjab know about haram?
Do you know what I mean? It's haram to synchronize periods with a kuffar. That's what I believe. There's gotta be some ayah. There's gotta be ayah.
Oh
Mad
my God,
with the
Julio, why would
kuffar,
you
you
admit
know.
that? What's wrong with you, man?
No, I didn't even know why he said that. Like,
Yeah, man.
No, is Sleep's not a kuffar?
according to Cactus say, because you will, yeah. Sorry, Sneets, but according to Muslims, you're cool.
With chest, yeah. Axel's the only one with chest to be able to say, Miss Sarah, well gone.
I big up you for Yusufa, man. Where you been? See, you lot don't even come to Trilluminati Live. You lot don't come to Trilluminati Live. So now that we're on Jedi Online, you lot start popping out the woodworks. You lot are weird, man. You get me? I'm streaming every day on this other channel. You lot are just... Nah, I'm just sticking to Jedi Online. But big up, though. Welcome. Long time, my broski. Good to see you. There's still 9 people watching Trilluminati clips. You lot are hard of fucking hearing.
To be fair, I was there for a while, and then I was like,
Was you?
"This is weird. Why is there so much Gertie? Like, where are the other human beings?
Why is there so much Gertie? And
Like,
Gertie...
Yeah, Gurdip was
spamming
the chat, yeah.
Like, because I saw 34. I was like, why does my computer thing say 12?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when I
Yeah,
stopped.
exactly.
I was like 3, and
So
then
what
I
is
saw him put up
92? What the
17
hell?
on the chat. I was like, what?
And you're like, huh? Where is that?
The math wasn't mathing, man. I had to get to work.
No, you drop it, Bibi. Bibi, like, listen, I know you're Moroccan and I'm black, but I don't fucking work for you. Do you understand that? Yeah? Times have changed. I had a good Moroccan... I had a proper Moroccan rant the other day, you know, with my Moroccan bridges and that, and I was just like...
Why?
Man, I just need to give them a piece of my mind. I've been angry since they killed all them migrants, isn't it?
Yeah, that was out of order, though. That was horrific.
Them. Say, listen, you
There's a
lot,
lot of
man.
things that's happening that's horrific, man, to be fair.
Yeah, you lot on thin ice, you know. Like, just mind yourself. Yeah?
Yeah, attack Moroccans,
like,
please do.
stop talking about
Attack them. Couscous all over the place. Crush them up as couscous. Come on.
Boy.
You're watching. Join now. Take the link and join now from France. Oui, haha. Join now from France.
Mais oui.
But let's do our French.
He's Belgian, anyway. He's Belgian. Not
Is that all you know?
Bibi, yeah, a bit.
Zutalo.
Bibi is Belgium.
J'habite on something.
J'habite à Peckham.
Can't remember anything else. You know how many years it's been?
Je m'appelle Jedia. How do you say age?
No, that's Spanish.
I am.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nah, you
No,
just say
that's not.
je suis, and then you say
Wow, Sarah, you know some stuff, yeah?
I did French. I did French. in
No,
year 9.
sorry, I can do better than that.
Go then.
Under, trois, quatre, cinq, six, sept,
Success.
huit, neuf, dix.
Dix.
Well, you're
No.
better. You are better. You are
One,
better.
two,
Can we
three,
just
four,
say-
Is
Ah,
it
yeah, don't
one
Grade 9.
forget about all of that. All that from 11 on, forget that. Forget that.
Yeah.
Why are you
advanced-
using colonizers language now, guys? Come on.
Well, wow.
I had to learn it, man, and then I dropped it in grade 9. What other things do I remember?
I got my A level in French.
Number 14.
Did you?
A-level
Go on.
French.
Chat us in French.
Oh,
That's
then
it now.
talk to us then.
Nah.
Oh,
I
Yes.
ain't used it like
No,
that.
do it then. Do it then, sister. Do it then. Do it then.
He's going to mention bare vegan food. That's what he's going to say.
No. No, that's why I can shout, but no, I don't know.
I don't even
Oh,
think baguette is vegan, you know.
Shut up, pan chocolat. Pom. Yeah, I bet she knows pom. In it, Sleeps. Yeah, definitely knows fucking pom.
Fuck off.
Lesbian. Lesbian even
Crème
sounds good.
anglais.
I think we need to stop using that word.
Crème anglais. Beurre blanc.
What?
You
What was
only
that?
know food, Sneak.
Did she say burger?
Nah, Sneak, you only know food. Come on. She knows this food, man.
There's a Michelin-starred restaurant. Hold on. There's a Michelin-star restaurant in London. Oh, what the fuck is it called?
What
I
star
love
restaurant?
saying it.
Sorry, Steve.
Oh, no, don't do it.
I missed what?
Hold on.
No.
What? No. Axel, move out of the way, man. Sorry, Skeets. What was that you said, love?
Oh, what?
What star? Say it now. Go on. Don't try to ask Siri how to
Michelin.
pronounce it.
Michelin.
Michelin.
No,
Michelin.
No, Sneak. No.
Don't try to sound
How'd you say
confident if you don't know what you're doing.
Michelin.
What? Yeah, don't take the piss. I'm sorry.
Did you mute me, Jedi? Did you mute me?
No, I did not. No. Even though that sounds like a good idea, but I didn't. Michelin.
Shut your face.
Michelin star.
No, it's Michelin's star.
Now, hold on 1 second. Wait, listen. Come on.
Why did you sound like you said Alhamdulillah? He needs help. Sarah, do something with your man.
What do you mean, man? That's ZTV's
Sarah.
finest.
I don't know what's happening, guys. I can't participate in this.
No, because Sleeps is trying to make us listen to something.
You know what, Axel? I can't taste my food, you know. I'm getting really nervous. You got to try and shit.
No.
I had like the spiciness, and I can't smell nothing because I couldn't smell my daughter's strawberry nail varnish today. She was like, "What can't you smell?" I don't know.
That sounds like.
I had the hottest stew today. I couldn't taste nothing.
Is that still a sentence? No, I mean not a sentence. Is that still a symptom?
I don't know what it is. It's just making me nervous.
Yeah, it is.
And I've been a bit coldy, but I don't know if it's just I don't know
what
it is.
Shit.
Welcome, Sarah, to the gang.
Don't welcome me, bro.
Gang.
I've been good for years.
Gang, Sarah. Gang.
Wow.
Oh.
So what I think you need to
I don't know what it is, man.
Now we're talking French. Look who's popped up. Look who's popped up now we're talking French. You can't even write this shit. Look at it. Look at this tramp.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Why you guys violating, man? Why you violating?
Bonjour.
Listen.
Ça va?
Salut, baby.
Salut.
Ça va.
Salut, ça va?
And it's Michelin. It's Michelin, by the way.
Michelin.
No. Axel was sure it's Michelin.
It's Michelin.
No.
You're talking about the tires.
It's
Maxim, are you talking about the tire company?
Miss Lane.
Axon barely speaks
Accent,
English.
I'm talking about culinary stuff.
Michelin stars. No,
Are you
in
talking
English,
about
in English
Michelin?
it's Michelin stars.
Wait. You do realize that the tire company
You
and
look lost.
the food rating are the same, right? You do realize
Yeah.
it's the same. No, I'm just telling that to Sneaks because she thinks it's
I
different.
do. Oh. No, Sneaks is just
Imagine
grummy.
people care what a tire company thinks about food. Yes, that's what's so funny about it.
What did you want to say, Bibi? Because like it's like you came on with some French or something. Anyway,
Yeah,
fuck off. A real anyway, someone really in France is here.
Bro.
Yo, listen. Yusuf, big. Ça va. Bonjour.
Hello guys, do you hear me?
Yes, bonjour.
Yes, hello. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Le Gavroche.
Croissant.
Le
Vous
Gavroche.
parlez français?
Non.
You're all speaking at the same time.
How you say baguette Paris
Ça va?
Croissant.
Paris Saint-Germain.
Calais. How you say
What?
Calais baguette?
Mbappé.
Comment t'appelles-tu?
You said Mbappé.
Sound like some French retards now.
Yo, Jets. Let them speak together, Bibi and this French guy. Sai and Bibi speak to each other in French. Let's hear. Because both of you speak French, isn't it? So.
Ladies, keep your knickers on, yeah?
Tu me comprends? Qui est français ici? Tu me comprends?
Yeah, he understands.
Bibi?
He understands.
I'm asking if he understands me.
He doesn't.
Yes, he does. Bibi speak. Yeah.
Bonjour. Tu t'appelles comment? T'appelles comment?
What's your name? Come on, quickly.
T'appelles
Bibi,
Bibi?
stop getting on shy, man. What's wrong with you?
It's pseudo French man. Speak French.
Bro, Bibi, you said Bibi 4 times now.
Grow some balls, babes.
Okay, so
tu viens d'où, Bibi?
Bibi, man, you're gay, man.
Ashanti? Bibi, what's going on?
I'm asking where you're from, Bibi.
Francie, is that what Francie? What is what?
Now listen, let me leave and come back.
Yeah, leave and come back.
Yeah, I think you delayed. Yeah.
Bibi's trying it. All this time, we thought Bibi was French.
Yeah, he's in Belgium and he can't speak no French.
But guys, do you hear me correctly?
Yes, we hear you correctly.
We heard you. We just couldn't hear him.
Okay, nice. So, what's up with you?
Yeah, we good, man. We good. We're just here taking the piss out of French language, you know. The other day it was Italian. Don't worry, Italian was fun.
You know, I was in Italy for a moment also, but I don't speak Italian.
I know some Italian. You know, should I speak some for you?
No, but I don't understand anything.
Okay, well, I'm gonna speak some anyway. Okay, listen.
Okay.
Okay. Spaghetti cappuccino espresso.
Yeah.
No, that's not Italian.
Linguini, frutta di mare.
Ciabatta, parmesan.
La pasta, la spaghetti.
Prosciutto.
Prosciutto cotto.
Lamborghini.
And they always say ciao to each other.
Oh wow! I forgot about ciao.
You missed it. You couldn't perfect with the hand gestures, man.
Yeah, that's true. They always
Arrivederci. Hey.
Don't say too much, yeah. Otherwise, we're gonna call us Italians again.
Buongiorno.
Ciao.
Buona noche.
I'm gonna mute all of you lot. Goddess is on. How dare you? Welcome, Goddess.
Hello. How are you?
How you doing? Ah, not bad, man. Not bad.
Evening.
Not bad,
man. Jedi.
I hope everything's okay.
Yeah,
everything's great. You not got no bad news about Randy?
Oh no bad news. No, he's still there.
That's a shame. I mean, that's good.
Don't you mean Randall?
Did you tell Randy off? Did you tell Randy off for saying he's spoken to the police? Have you told him off?
Oh my god, I told him off. I cussed out his clot.
Good, good. That's what he needs, a good cussing, man. But anyway, welcome, man. Been so long. I'm always trying to get you to jump on. You're so elusive.
You keep saying you want to talk to me about something. What do you want to talk to me about?
I just want to talk to you, just like chatting to you. I have nothing special to say.
How you like chatting to me? You ever chat to me before?
Yeah, we spoke before.
Oh, okay.
You don't remember jumping on?
Briefly.
You told us about your extra work.
Axum, why are you going straight there, Axum? No warm up, no lube, just straight. Like, you just filth.
Really, you women just like bare decorum. First meet.
I'm not involved in this, goddess. I don't participate in this fucking debauchery, anyways.
One track mind. Oh, goddess is on. Oh yeah. Do you remember you told us that? Fix up.
No, we just want to say it wasn't that. But you were here a couple of times.
You wanted
and we were here,
how
goddess.
to expand your wood collection, innit?
Hey, Axum, I'm three-dimensional. Yeah. There's more to me than just that, yeah?
In it.
Yeah,
you got told. You deserve to be told. Take another peg or two. You're getting too big for your boots.
Shush your face, Jedi man. No, I'm just trying to, remind her. Huh?
You want to remind me of what? What do you want to remind me? Go. Yeah.
No, I just said because you were here and we remember when you were talking to us about some stuff, innit?
Yeah, well,
I'm just saying.
Have you got any questions about it? If not, shut up. Let's move on.
Yeah!
Why not? But why do you have so much fire for me? Why? I just said
I haven't got fire. I just wondered what you're talking about. If you got any questions for me, if not,
no. Why did you say? Why did you tell me to shut up then? Like I just told you. I want to remind you that you were here and we know some stuff because you shared this with us.
Very good memory, sweetheart. If you got any questions,
that's it, innit? Like I asked you and I told you were here before. Yeah, but relax yourself. But don't call me. Don't say shut up then. Innit?
I was clear. You're saying about previous. Then go on in it. Let's see what you got to say.
No. It's nothing. I'm just saying, innit? You've been here. We talked to us. It wasn't that bad.
What you got to say?
What do you mean? Wait. Shut up, Tizay.
Everyone move out of the way, man.
For a reason. Let's go.
Oh, carry on.
Yeah, carry on.
Yeah, nothing more to say, innit?
All right. Well, then fall back and let other people have a conversation, innit?
Why are you so fiery? For what? What do you have this attitude for?
You're the one who came.
No need for some attitude, you know.
Matching your energy, sweetheart.
No, but it was no energy. I just told you were here. There was that. Nothing else. I don't know why you had so much energy for me. Why?
Just responding.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
You call it energy. I call it responding. Let's move on, Axum, man. I've got nothing against you. Just chill.
Yeah, same here. Same here. So, yeah, relax, innit? Don't tell me to shut up.
Let's move on. You're not moving on. You're still going on about that. I'm coming off the fucking line, man. I just wanted to come on and say hey.
No, don't go.
No, but you don't need to go because of that, though. You're overreacting. Come on.
So let's carry on. How was your day, guys?
We can move on with the conversation. We can move on. Can you please tell us about how you cussed out Randy's clock? We are waiting to hear about that. Thank you.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that he was so rude to you guys. Because I mean,
was he serious though, sis?
No, he was never serious.
I don't know if it was like.
I asked him, I said, are you serious? Are you calling the police and are you going to do this? And he said, no, I'm just saying it for banters and just clicks and views.
Wow.
What? That's even worse, Goddess.
He was serious.
So
he's calling police on like his
trying to
neighbors.
involve the police with someone who he knows is damn against it and for a joke as well. That's mad. Okay, slap him, Goddess, please.
Sneaks, I've slapped him already. Don't worry, I've had him clean in my mouth.
How dare you, Randy? How absolutely dare you?
But what the point is, he did it. So just allow him, innit? He's just chatting, innit? Just leave him. He's got mental health issues. I've told you guys already. You didn't believe me. Now you see it for yourself.
Yeah, we see it, sis. We see it.
Right.
Yeah, we see it. We definitely
you win.
I told you he was racist. I've told you all of
that. She said it the first day, honestly. Yeah, right.
So yeah.
So do you know any French, Goddess?
No.
We have a no.
I know.
We're trying to have French off.
Bonjour, ça va? Oui, ça va, merci.
Uh-oh.
Je douche.
You're practically French. Douche. Le douche. Why?
Doesn't that mean I like to have a shower?
Yeah. Douche, yeah?
Well, I've just come back from a cruise.
That means shower, Jed.
And I was in Mexico.
Not surprised.
Yeah, shower is douche.
Cuba.
Mexico?
Yeah, I went to Mexico, Cuba, Costa Rica, Jamaica.
Oh,
it was wonderful. My cruise was absolutely amazing.
Yeah, man.
Oh, so you saw Costa Rica on the cruise ship? Do you like get off the ship?
Yeah,
and...
got off the cruise ship, went into Costa Rica. It was amazing.
Did you see any wildlife?
Yeah, they had about 36 flamingos as you get off the boat. There's these flamingos.
Oh,
it's just so amazing. And
did you see any crocs?
No, I didn't see any. No. I don't think I'd want to see any crocodiles, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I just find them fascinating, that's all. But yeah, I'd really, really like to see the wildlife in said places. Where else did you go? Mexico and
Mexico, Cuba, Costa Rica, Panama.
What part of Mexico?
Arriba.
What was I going to say? Do a cruise, Sneaks. That's one of the easiest ways to go to that.
It really is. It's great.
Wait. I've got some questions. What was the length of the cruise?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. What was the average age, would you say, of the fellow cruisers?
From about it was an adult cruise, so it's from 18 upwards. The oldest would have been about 78, and the youngest would have been about 18. But
because
there was one incident there. Some guy had a heart attack. So yeah, they've got a morgue on there and a prison. I was very
fuck off.
Yeah, enough people die on cruise ships. Enough.
They got a morgue. They got a prison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they got police on there.
No, they've just got security. And they're big guys. But
the captain is as good as the law on sea, man.
Sorry, Schiffer?
The captain is the law when you're out at sea, man.
Well,
throw you in the brig, innit? They could throw you in the brig.
They could. But I was overlooking the captain's balcony, so I was in a privileged position.
So you say it was an adult cruise. So when you was on the cruise, did you see a lot of seamen?
Yes.
Wow.
Trick question. Does
anyone know about the pineapple?
Unnatural.
Well, when you're on a cruise, you have a pineapple. If you put it on your door, you're swinging, and if you turn it upside down, well, hey.
Oh Lord!
No, you're joking.
Lord.
What does
what happens?
Say that again. Say that again. Since I missed all of that.
Yeah, there's a pineapple. If you Google it, there's a pineapple, and it only is used on cruises, and it's magnetic. You put it on your door, or you could pin it on yourself to show that you either swing or you want some sort of,
That's mad.
Okay.
Wow.
Imagine walking around with a pineapple pin on you.
Say that again.
Crazy.
How do you get the pineapple pin? Do you order it? Where's that cut? Where did it come from?
Amazon.
You can get anything on Amazon. You can buy a lion on Amazon.
Buy on Amazon and stuff, and then
I'm not gonna lie, you just put a smile on my face because that was really interesting. But you lot all pissed me off, man. I was upset with all of you.
Why are you
I'm
upset?
upset with everyone, man. How are you gonna let Axum leave? Listen. Bad girl Axum was finally getting badded up, and you don't let her leave. How are you not gonna allow this to happen, man?
Allow it, Schiffer. It's fine. It's a conversation.
Why did Axum leave them?
Why did she leave? She always comes with these little snarky, smart comments, innit? And then she finally gets padded up and you don't let her leave. What's going on?
You're right.
You're having too much fun there, Schiffer.
Big up, Axum.
Relax, stop
Yeah,
it.
this got my sister Axum, though, same way. Rude girl Axum.
Stop Axum.
Wait, Goddess. Was your pineapple upside down or the normal way?
I didn't put my pineapple on the door, although I did have it.
Wow. Hey, Tinder, what are you trying to do?
You know what? I saw the P on tail and I thought, there's no way.
So, like, tell me about these trips. Is it like a good place for a person who's looking for someone to come on a cruise?
It's not. It's mainly couples.
Really.
I found the ship was mainly couples.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
But,
do kind of push it for couples and honeymoons and.
Yeah.
Hold on. Who was you there with? Who was your couple?
I wasn't coupled up, dear.
Oh.
I went with a family.
Okay.
Okay. It's nice, though. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself.
I had a fabulous time.
I'm glad you confirmed that because I was hearing some Randy talk before. I was just hoping that you didn't go with him.
Yeah, Randy's been flaming you a lot, so it's like, you know.
He tells
His
me.
name is Randall. It's not Randy no more. It's straight
Apparently,
Randall.
you're the beneficiary to his trips and stuff. Like, it's mad.
I'm not no beneficiary. He's paying for mine.
Wow.
Cruise, man. I want to go on a cruise, but not
Go
for
on a cruise, bro. It's probably the best deal ever.
You would
I'm
love
a bit scared
it.
of water, though. I can't lie.
Okay, so can we talk? Yeah, I'm not scared of water, but
Not scared. Middle of the sea, bro. Come on, man. And you have
Right.
no control of the ship.
Exactly.
Let's talk about this pineapple express for real. Let's talk about it.
That is a bit of an issue.
Can I tell you a
that
little
is a bit-
story?
That's the only
Go
thing.
on.
So I was in Jamaica. We picked up the ship in Jamaica and we went to another port in Jamaica the
What-
next day.
Was you with Randy?
No, definitely not.
Oh.
I was with family anyway. So we went to another port in Jamaica, and I thought, fuck it, I'm gonna get some weed. So I got this guy. I've got some weed. I've tried to stash it in the usual place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you,
because the usual place hasn't. Wait.
Holder. So.
Yeah. So because the usual place hadn't had any reception, it was rejecting it. I was like, oh my God, I haven't even got any knickers on. What am I going to do here? But I got
sneaks if you don't use it.
So then you were smoking on the cruise in strategic points. Was it where did you smoke though? Like,
I had a balcony. I had a balcony, darling.
Yeah, on the balcony.
Okay. That's nice.
Yes.
That is nice. So I can't lie.
Oh, that's
How long
And
did
it's
you
like
get
3 days here, 3 days there. It's
So
nice, man.
when
It's
they-
a proper holiday.
When you stop somewhere, you stop there for how long?
It's normally a day trip.
It's 2 days. It was 2 days in Mexico and 1.5 days in Costa Rica. But yeah, it was mainly a day here and a day there. We had 2 days at sea, which was very choppy, the sea. They had to empty the pool because it was splashing everywhere.
Wow.
I love your vernacular. It's amazing.
What does that mean? I don't know.
You're so posh. Axum, how does it feel to be battered up by the posh lady?
I'm not
Shifa,
posh.
what the frick are you doing?
You didn't. No, wait. Let me
I
just check.
love
You didn't
listening
bad
to
me up.
Axum
You
when
didn't
there's
bad me up.
debates. I love listening to Axum. She's great. She holds her own. I don't know why she's
No, but
having
Axum's a wind up. I'm winding her up. Just let me run with it.
Okay, go.
No,
Colombiano.
no, you can't let Shifa run riot, or you.
I already play. She knows that Axum knows I'm playing though, man. Big up Ax.
You
I want to go on a cruise, man. I want to go on a cruise. Like
I'm going again. I'm going to
Okay,
Barbados.
you guys, let's
I'm
go
going
talk
to
at once.
Barbados. I'm going to St. Kitts. I'm going to Grenada. I'm going to many
I want to do a
places.
Caribbean cruise, but I don't know about
Okay, so what
That's
I
why
I
wanted
want to
to
do a European one now.
Yeah, they're
what I wanted
cold.
to ask was, you lot having a lot of fun. I'm glad though. What I wanted to ask was, what happens? What are you like with the whole seasickness thing? Because that's my main concern. Seasickness and drowning.
Well, drowning, that's really, I don't swim, so I don't fly either. So either way, I'm going to be fucked. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, the seasickness, you just take some tablets. They offer the tablets. They've got seasick bags all over the place at sea days.
Is it bad though? How is it? Tablet.
It wasn't even too bad, you know, Sarah. I just felt a little bit queasy and I was staggering, like, because the boat's going all over the place. I thought it was the alcohol, but it was the boat.
Okay.
But it was a huge ship. Fantastic.
I probably love that. I'm a bit of a weirdo like that. I like turbulence. I mean, I don't like it, but it doesn't shit me up.
No, it didn't shit me up. It was just a bit wheezy on the stomach, you know?
Excuse me, Goddess. Which part of the UK are you from?
I'm from London.
West London, I assume.
Very well spotted, yes.
Is the way you talk? You lot in West London, you're very well spoken. I wouldn't say you're necessarily posh, but very well spoken.
Unique's been on a cruise actually too. To be fair,
Who's been on a cruise? Sarah?
Unique. I remember she was telling us about it.
Oh, lovely. Yeah. No, that's my first cruise, but it's not going to be my last.
Yeah, I want to do one with my husband sometime, but it's just, am I
definitely want to do one of them.
Imagine we both
Caribbean
die.
island.
That's my only biggest fear. I don't know why. I'm a proper like overthinker.
Yeah, Caribbean
God
island
forbid.
hopping ones. That sounds good still. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I did
nice, though. A lot
all
of
the Hawaiian
countries.
islands.
Where
That's a
else
good
is there
one.
to go on a cruise? Because what other
Yeah,
place?
you'll be
Like,
there.
I'm not interested in Europe, like a European
South
cruise.
America or Caribbean?
Hawaiian Islands. I done that cruise. That was a banging one. Stopped at all the Hawaiian
Oh
Islands.
shit, T, you joking? That sounds
Amazing.
wicked.
Yeah.
You never thought about that.
Yeah,
I
bare
saw,
turquoise
like,
water and
I
that.
haven't really been to a lot of Caribbean islands.
It was beautiful, and I saw like a rainbow, but as close as I've ever got to a rainbow before. Like, it was crazy. Like, so much.
Pause.
Even-
Oh yeah, pause. What do you mean you got close to the rainbow?
Big boys.
Yeah, he likes rainbows. Don't
I
worry,
couldn't-
man. He
I
likes
couldn't help
rainbows. So tell us about the comment, like the rooms and stuff. Like,
Well, as I
Depends
said,
on
I
your
got
budget.
I was on the top deck, deck 12, overlooking the sea captain's decks.
Yeah.
The room was big, lots of storage for clothes and stuff. Really nice, actually. Big, massive telly. Not that I watched it. Yeah, great bed.
Do they have parties on the boat? Do you have like a ball and all of that?
Leave it.
Were there any of them secret? You know them Puff Daddy parties? Were any Puff Daddy parties going on down there?
No Puff Daddy parties, but there was a band called Dem Boys, and they're from Barbados, and they really, really was great entertainment. There was entertainment on different
Private
parts.
showing. Private. So.
I tried to get a private showing, but they weren't up for it.
Is it? Did you tell them you could play the oboe?
All right, big up, guys. I'm gonna jump off. I'll speak to you later. Bye.
Bye.
That was very random. Bye, Sneaks.
Ciao.
She's gonna order
Just a
pineapples.
side note, yeah. Did you not hear about the little girl that was waxing women's vaginas and all of that?
Oh my god! Why are we going?
Did you not hear about that?
How did we get there?
Why
Like,
do you
from
know
movies?
that?
No, I'm just asking if you heard about it. We can go back to what you're talking about. I just want to.
Are we
I just
talking
want to know if you heard about it.
And hard to go there and go straight back to cruises still.
Now let's go back to cruises. But I'm just saying, like, obviously there was a little girl. I saw it on the Breakfast Club to start off with, and he was talking about the mum was letting her wax big women in the salon, and she made £700 a day waxing women's vaginas. I said, yo,
They arrested the mum and took the child.
Did they?
Yeah, that's mad, isn't it? That's mad.
Yeah, they did.
Why? Because is waxing sexual?
Apparently so.
Weird.
Bro, listen, Jedi. Imagine a boy waxing men. Come on, man.
Hold on, because you women go before holidays
men.
and stuff.
She wasn't
You lot go
waxing
and
no
skin
men.
out your bits to the wax lady, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
are you telling me that?
No.
Are you telling me that's a sexual thing now?
No.
So then
Not
what-
only
what's the
that,
issue?
the child
What
was
is the actual
learning. The
issue?
child was learning.
The
a
child
thing.
has access to, because it's a potential, isn't it? At the end of the day, sorry. But...
Or is it more because she was working?
Was it no, it can't be child labor.
No, like it's not even that.
Is that
She
child
was
labor?
teaching the child how to do something at the end of the day, and the child happened to be good at it, and that's what she was
I'm
doing.
not in these
And now
child
all of a sudden,
conversations. So
people
thank you
want
very
to
much. See you later, guys.
a child with a woman. Like, I don't understand it. It was a little girl on women. It's not that deep. Like, she's probably seen her mum naked.
And she got big up, sis.
And
Yeah,
she's
but it's not the
learning.
same thing.
She's
Is it?
learning a trade or whatever you want to call it, something that could potentially help her later on in life, anyways. Like, it's not like everything's like sexualized, overly sexualized for some reason, especially when it comes to like America. Now.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know no
12.
cultures where women open up their bits to get waxed. The only time you do that is when you have a baby. I don't know what cultures do that other than the West.
No,
does that?
I'm against it.
Who's opening up their
I'm not
legs?
saying
In
I'd
what
want my
culture do
child
they do
doing
What are
it.
you?
I
What
don't- I
you
don't-
lot against? You lot. Who? Wait. Are you saying you're against?
I'm not against it. I'm just saying it's not from our ways.
No, I'm saying
Things that we
this.
were not-
I mean, she's a kid. She's 12.
Are people
Because you're making it
condoning
out
them
natural
taking the
thing.
child off her then for that? Like, is that worth
No,
taking
no,
the
no,
child
no,
off
not
her?
at all.
No,
Not at
prison.
all. Not at
Right.
all. But I'm saying it's not. It's just weird. I don't know. It's just.
All right, can I make my argument now? My argument is this: women can be pedos too, and can be Peter Pans too, and a lot of them possibly are. So to have this child, you know, touching the private regions of any adult, I just think it's inappropriate. The same way if it was men and there was a little boy waxing men's private regions, I'm sure we would have a problem.
Yeah, definitely would.
It's not making sense.
It doesn't even have to be sexual. It's just the fact that she's like 12 and she's
Not in
12
school.
is not that young. I'm expecting.
Yeah, but she's 12 and she's not in school.
No, the little girl's not 12. No, the little girl's like 4 or something like that.
Nah, she's 8.
Right,
She's
12
8.
years old waxing.
She's 8. She's 7 or 8.
Well, somewhere between 4 and 12 is 8. So we can settle on that for now until we get the real.
Oh hell
Can
no!
someone put up like some dalil on this so we can actually break it down?
No, but the thing is,
5-year-old.
there was women defending it though. There were certain women that was defending it, like on the Breakfast Club and that, and I found that shocking.
Yeah, it says 5-year-old, but let's see what the.
So wait,
See,
Shifa,
5-year-old told you.
Shifa, do you think it's a bad thing?
I think it's horrendous, bro. Like if I found out that my daughter was touching women's vaginas,
Okay, this is where it gets a bit funny. A Tennessee woman who posted photos on Instagram that appeared to show her 5-year-old daughter helping her wax female clients. That is Peter Pan's best dream in the world. Like, you know how many Peter Pans on Instagram? And you've got your child waxing women.
Yeah, I don't know why you post it on social media. That part's the weird part.
That needs
Like,
to go
why
in the
you
bin.
put it
But
on
other
social
than-
media? I
let's see
don't
what
know, but
child neglect.
all right,
Yeah,
as a
this is
woman,
the-
yeah. All right, tell me this: as a woman, say you go to get waxed or whatever, and then you see a child come out. What would your reaction be? Would you stay to get waxed, or are you like,
Out.
what the?
No,
get the child out?
run.
Find another establishment.
No.
weird.
No charges. No. You're mad.
I think it's bad enough the child just being in the room, but actually taking part in the waxing, and you know, like
I feel like the
I just-
mum maybe
nah.
wanted to like be an Instagram hit.
Okay with it then. Like we got.
What if what's one of them women had bacterial vaginosis?
Hold on, let's see.
It doesn't matter though.
I think charging her all that is a bit much and taking the kid away. That's not that deep, but it's a bit weird.
It's definitely weird, but I don't think it's as deep as they're
Oh,
saying.
so
I
Tennessee,
more
you
think
have
the
to
women
put at
that,
least 6
that allowed it to get done. I think they're worse than the mum. That's
100%. I agree.
yeah, like that's where my thing is. It's like them women need to get checked.
It's just weird. Oh, do you want this kid to do? It's just weird. Like it's just weird. It doesn't make sense.
And then posting it on social media, I don't like. Why would you even do that?
That made
though?
me.
Like,
That's the bit. My alarm bells went a bit.
Yeah, but the mom posted it on the social media.
That
Right?
is so. They
The
were.
mum
That's
thought it was trendy. The mum was posting about the daughter just made £700. She thought everyone was going to say, "Oh, well done, your daughter's worked so hard."
Now this new thing
No,
of
no.
like pimping out your the children. You know what I mean? Or like little. No, I'm not really for none of that, man.
I see something the other day, yeah, and there was like
Leave kids alone, man.
some 60-year-old woman that still looks fit, but she posted like a selfie of her and doing like one of them girl pose type things, gym girl poses type things, and the
Yeah.
caption said like 20 years ago you would never have seen like a grandmother or something like pose like that, like modesty and just keeping yourself to yourself, like not everything meant for social media all the time. Like I think
Yeah, social media is
got
dead. I
crazy.
can't lie. It's
I'm
overshared.
glad for it a little bit though. Come on, if we didn't have social media, this woman would have never exposed herself. How many other children would be out there doing the same thing and no one would
And that
even know
child
it's
might
wrong?
not have been doing that if she didn't have an audience. Maybe this was all for an audience.
Yeah,
It's a very
possibly.
odd thing to do.
Yeah, that's a plausible argument. I'd agree with that. That's
I just think she
plausible.
wanted an audience. She wanted to be an Instagram hit and just be a bit niche about something.
Yeah.
And her kid was just a prop.
That's what I mean. It's like them people using that little kid to do hip hop and he's talking all this greasy stuff. It's child abuse. Like it's some Oliver Twist type shit. When you think of that's like workhouses. You know, like the Chinese, they got sweatshops for the kids. Now these lot have created their sweatshop in the street. And you got little RT out there talking about getting head and shooting people. You got this little child waxing vaginas. What's next?
Okay. So as a like, what's worse, the little girl that was waxing vaginas or that rapper boy that's talking all that shit?
I think the vaginas is worse.
They're the same. They're both exploited.
Yeah, I'm just
They
saying
are
the
both
same.
exploited,
I'm saying
but
the same.
we haven't.
And
The
they
little
both
boy,
don't-
we don't know that he's physically done anything or been in contact with anyone's physical
Doesn't matter.
sexual organs.
It's still
We don't know
destructive
that.
behavior. It's just destructive behavior, but just a different type.
What's gonna destroy the child more? What the little boy's doing or what the little girl's doing?
Both
The
can
little
be
girls learning about
manipulated.
women getting their foo-foo wax so that their man can eat their pom-pom.
well,
What
that's
we
not
doing?
a.
You're not as comfortable with random women doing
Because when
that.
women
The
grow up,
wrong
that's what
random
they
woman
do.
finds it and comes to her.
I hear
Yeah,
you,
so
but little
I
girls
don't.
ain't supposed to be learning about eating pom-pom at 5 years old.
They're not. He's not
No,
learning
it's
that.
not
So let's not
eating
even
pom
go
pom
there.
though.
Yeah,
Come
it's
on,
not about that.
Asifa.
There's wax in
Hold
there. So
on, why do women get wax, Axum? What is the point?
To feel clean.
Because they want to
Outside.
feel. They want to feel like a teenager again.
Don't do that, man. Let's not do that.
No. Don't make it all is because they want to get pump. No, eating up. No. It's not about that,
That's why
Shifa.
women get wax, Axum, so that
No,
the
man.
pom-pom's easier to get
No,
to.
man.
Man ain't
No,
getting
man.
hair
Maybe
between their
some.
teeth.
Maybe some, yeah, but nah, man.
That's all women, Axum. That was the whole point to it. If you didn't know that,
No.
maybe you got a bush down there. I don't know, but look, if you didn't know that,
Nah.
What are you
Shifa,
talking about me now, Shifa?
some
You
use it.
dickhead,
Nah,
you know?
Shifa, some use
I
it
was
for
just saying, look,
cleanliness. Like
that's
there's
the
all
whole
sorts
point,
of
man.
reasons. Yeah, there's all sorts of reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Mary Jen just said, hygiene. But
Nah,
what I'm trying to
that's
say
a
is,
lie.
yeah, what the little boy's doing is more detrimental to him and his growth than what the little girl's doing, because she's doing women things anyway. She's gonna grow up and probably start
No.
getting that
I'll tell you
done.
what's wrong
All
with
right,
it.
I don't
broski,
think it
hold
will
on, sorry,
affect her as
Tizza.
much.
Do you know me to tell you how I
I'm not
know that's
saying
a
it's
lie
right.
from the
I'm
pit
not
of
saying
hell?
it's right,
I'm gonna tell you
but
how I
it
know
won't
when you're done.
affect her as much. Go on.
Because remember, this whole thing of shaving your vagina didn't even originate here. They weren't shaving their vaginas. They were like the French. They had hair growing all down their shit.
I'm
It's when
out
they
of this
saw the
conversation. I
Brazilian
don't know
women.
what
When they saw the Brazilian women, that's when women started saying, yeah, we need to shave our vaginas. Because Brazilian women were shaving their vaginas, so it's easy access when man want to eat their pum-pum. So that's where they get it from. Facts.
No,
Go Google that. Google that shit, man.
no, man.
It's the
I
truth.
don't
What are you
even know. I
talking
don't
about?
even know where you get
Hold
this
on,
from.
I'm not
when did
saying
women start shaving their vaginas in
I'm
Europe and all
advocating.
Africa?
I'm
What
not
we doing?
advocating, but what that little boy is doing and what he's singing about and this, that, and the other, and his whole demeanor and acting like he's on lean and the way he talks with no education or very little education, that is way more detrimental to his growth and development than a little girl doing some stuff that women do. Like,
Yeah, and then
if you want to over sexualize it, then cool. I'm not saying it's right. I don't think it's a place for her to be. But like, are we really gonna act like it's the worst thing in the world?
What if that little boy is completely different to what we see on the camera and he understands it like drama class? You know, like in drama class, you play a role. You know, like Curly Sue played a role in a movie, and she was a very adult child for her years in that movie. But that's not her real personality. That's play acting.
And you
But
want to
this
see what
other
was
child
happening to
really,
Curly Sue
really
behind the
is
scenes, yeah? You want to see what was happening to Curly Sue behind the scenes?
What was happening to her?
Boy.
I just mean in the movie, bro. In the movie,
Who's
Curly
that?
Sue, in the movie,
I don't even know,
is
Sarah.
playing a role in it. That's not actually the person. Do you know what I'm trying to say? The no more than little RT is actually that little boy's real name. That's not his true personality, just like any other rapper. You know, you look at most of these rappers, they be talking the wickedest talk you ever
So
heard
you're
in your
gonna
life.
let your
And then you find out that they
you're
didn't
gonna
do
let
none
your
of the
youth
stuff they
listen
talk
to
about.
that kind of stuff, yeah, at that age.
I wouldn't, but I do know this. I do know that 50 Cent talks about smoking weed and doing drugs, but he don't do none of them stuff. Future talks about taking lean and doing drugs. He never did none of that shit, but someone did die off of what he said. Someone did take it serious and copied him. Was it Juice WRLD, didn't it? Juice WRLD killed himself on them drugs.
Personally, I'm
going
going to keep it a bean. I would rather have a son who's rapping like that than have my daughter doing something that could be sexualized by weirdos, passed around, sold to different men, and then they're jacking up. No.
Yeah, I agree.
No, but
And then
Miss
perverts that
Sarah,
have access
you're
to
going
her,
on.
and
You're
they're going to
going
come
on
over
like
and be like,
these.
you wax my thing. No.
Yeah, I agree with Sarah on this
like
one.
I said, the women getting it done are the ones that I'm looking at weird, yeah. But for the little girl, if it wasn't video, there's no video of it. She's just doing a job that her mum does. There's nothing sexual about getting waxed, as all the
In a
ladies
public,
said.
anybody can come to you. You don't even know what type of characters are in that on that chair.
No, I agree. But that's not going to be as harmful because they're not they're not getting the child to do nothing. The mum's meant to be there overseeing. So unless the child's doing stuff she shouldn't be doing, which ain't a part of waxing, then that's a whole different conversation.
Yeah, let me get the next
But I
question.
don't
Let me
see
get the
that
next
as more
question.
harmful to her development as a girl growing into a teenager, growing into a woman, where she's going to be learning about and eventually doing that stuff, most probably anyways, as a little boy who's talking about all sorts of madness at his age with little to no education.
Yeah, but that could give her an unhealthy obsession with vaginas. That could turn her into a lesbian. Who knows? Now, I want to ask you this question. One second. Let me ask this question quickly, real quick one. If your boy child, if your boy child's mum allowed him to be waxing men, would you be cool with that?
No, it's not. Men don't get waxed like that.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. You didn't know that men get
same level as women. Shifa, come on now.
Yes, they do. That's a fact. Listen, I know there's a lot of men out there that get waxed. They get waxed. Don't ever get confused. Would you allow your boy child to do it? That's the question. And if you wouldn't allow your boy child to do it, why are you allowing your girl child to do them things?
Who do men go to get waxed? Other man them?
No, they go to the beauty salon like women do.
Okay, then. So why would my boy be waxing? What are we doing?
Well, if your little boy's gone to work with his mum, just like this little girl went to work with his mum, with her mum, sorry,
she's a little
he
girl.
could be in there waxing.
That's a completely different dynamic.
Apparently he's telling the truth.
So left. Like, that's a different dynamic.
No, men do get waxed though. That's what I'm saying, bro. So imagine this little girl was waxing men. Would you be cool with this little girl waxing men too?
Look, I'm not cool with what she was doing. You're getting it twisted. I'm saying that I've never advocated or argued for the mum. Like, yeah, literally the lesser of two evils. I'm saying the parents of the little boy, if that mum's in jail and they've taken the youth off of that mum, then that parent, the parents of the little boy should also be in jail and the youth should be taken off of them. Like, I just don't get the outrage over that, yet the non-outrage over the little boy pretty much, or the lesser outrage. Because everyone was up in arms over the little girl doing stuff that women do. She's going to grow up and get that done. Now, again, she's a youth. She shouldn't be nowhere around that or doing that. She's learning a trade. Her mum's doing that. Whatever twisted, warped way you can say, only the people that were there getting it done, they're sick, like, as far as I'm concerned. How you going to...
You're breaking up today.
I think the argument you're going to face with the little boy, Tizza, is he's not the first little boy to cuss bad word and swear or talk about sexual things, or that you may have heard in, a rap song or in some other type of song, or repeated something that you heard an adult say.
I don't know how he's
That's what I'm saying. So to me, I don't think that's as big an issue. Like, I've heard plenty of kids swear, man. I've heard kids say some things that I thought, wow, what's wrong with these parents, man? But at the same time, kids will repeat what they hear. They will repeat what they hear, unfortunately. Sometimes they may be around someone.
You're saying, Trillo, and I agree. And that behavior is toxic, the type of stuff he's talking about. Whereas 100. The little woman growing up to wax, like what? She's going to be a waxing technician or whatever you call them. Whereas the little boy, like you said, is going to grow up to do that.
I'm with you on this sense of, if it was up to me, that little child, what's his name? Is it RT? Little RT, he should get adopted, in my opinion. I would adopt him myself, just to give him a better life, give him a better outlook. But then at the same time, like I said, I don't really know little RT like that. All I know is what the camera's showing me, innit? So like I said, for all we know, behind the scenes, he's the perfect child. And this is all that playing up to the camera thing.
All right, talking of playing up, then are people cool with their children being like child actors and stuff like that?
Nah, hell no.
Sorry, what did he say?
I'll tell you something that's more shocking than child actors, though. I see something on channel, because we don't mention channels, but did you see the white woman that don't wipe her batty? And she said that there's health, it has benefits. There's benefits to just not wiping your batty at all.
We looked at celebrities that
I see something like that go around a while ago. I meant to post
it.
That
freaked me out.
Where do you get this information from, Shifa, man?
I saw it on Sarah. Sarah's got this white woman on this channel talking about she don't wipe her batty and animals don't wipe their batty. So she don't know what the benefits are, but she's not going to wipe her batty ever again. And she's going to tell us what the benefits are later down the line. It's like, oh my God, listen. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was in cringe mode
Yeah,
for
but they'll
about
get her
half
done
an
for
hour.
neglect though. I don't think she can actually do that. That would go under the child not being clean and stuff. It's neglect. It's a form of neglect. So that's
Man just said a
But yeah,
woman don't
nah,
wipe her belly.
Sarah.
There's some benefits
Yeah,
for
yeah,
it.
nah,
Yeah,
I've
so
got the video on my phone still. I've been meaning to post it for a while. But yeah, she says because the animals, like Shifa said, lions and that don't wipe their bums, so she's not gonna. But then again, some women just wash their face and let the trickle down wash the rest of their body, apparently, isn't it? Like this, there's some different people out there.
What?
Yeah.
Wash your
Enough
face
women.
and let it trickle
You
down.
know what? I'm not even going to say women. Yeah, enough of a certain kind of people
Human being.
just wash their face or maybe their top half and just let the trickle down. Apparently, wash the rest. Innit?
Oh my god!
The amount of
Just
nastiness
go in the bin.
happening.
If you do that, jump in the bin head first.
Mad.
Yeah, the 2024
Don't
bin.
ask questions. Don't ask for a helmet. Just jump in. Just jump in.
I knew Axon would hate this conversation the most.
It's not the Shifa man.
But yeah, to answer Tiz's question, what did he say? What were you saying?
I was saying, would you allow or be cool with your child being like a child actor or actress?
No.
Why not?
Predators, because there's predators everywhere. Sorry, you could be.
Yeah, you can't ask her that, bro. She's Muslim. I don't. The Muslims even.
You can go to acting classes. You can do all of that for fun, but you are not getting. You're not going to be in spaces with these people that will exploit you. I'm sorry, not involved.
Right. What about being a child model?
Absolutely not.
What if
you know how many predators are in those industries?
There's just people in them things, bro. You have to go to like your regular. Like,
there's bad people.
Yeah, that's like them. What they called again? The atheists. The atheist families might be involved still. I don't think when you check it, like
they say 80% of.
Nah. You can look enough magazines all around different cultures, and they got children from all different races, religions, and backgrounds.
Yeah. Anyone can do modeling. There's nothing wrong with it, but if you know, maybe it's because I'm an educator and we study what happens in the cyber world when it comes to exploitation of children. And when you know what really happens, I don't think you can put your children in them predicaments. 80% of these pictures that these weirdos have come from the internet for free. They don't even have to do anything anymore. There was a time they had to pass around videos and go to underground basements, and now they just go on Instagram. Everyone's got their kid on their modeling site, and half of these outfits these little girls are modeling are adult outfits.
I don't get the accounts of parents that like just post like they've got accounts for their children and shit like that.
You're dressing your child like an adult.
You've got for your children. Why do you have? And then the people following the child, like
following, and you don't know who. 100,000 people saved your TikTok.
Mad.
Make it sense. Who are these people? Who?
That's mad.
You know what's funny? Is it not fair to say that people just live in the Hollywood dream?
I just want to say on something you said earlier, yeah. My dad didn't allow me to do child modeling because basically he thought that if I was a model, like most male models turn out gay, innit, and stuff like that.
Come on.
He was like, nah, it's not happening.
But that's the difference between dads and moms. My dad used to do modeling, yeah, but Afro modeling, like for like a black Afro kind of column. They used to was in the Voice newspaper, all sorts of things. You know what I'm trying to say? But I'm saying like outside of that type of modeling, man ain't putting on their clothes, cuz you know, like that. We're only modeling our stuff and our hairstyle, innit? But I'm saying like ultimately.
Everybody on that production is a weirdo.
Come on,
it's just why would you have your child?
You have to sell out. When you go Hollywood, yeah, the whole Hollywood dream, this California dream, was built on the idea of selling out. You know, if you ever watch that movie back in the day,
Shifa, they come to you, yeah, and they say, "Look, Shifa, we really like your youth. He's got so much, or she's got so much potential. We'll give you 100 bags right now as a signing-on fee. Just sign her up to the Disney Club. We'll fly you lot out to LA or Atlanta or wherever it is, Orlando, sorry, or LA or wherever. And then, yeah, she'll be signed up to the Disney Club. It's like a 3-year contract. Or he'll be signed up. It's a 3-year contract. And every year we'll pay you £50 grand plus any like bonuses and royalties from anything they take part of, be it modeling, TV shows, musicals, like anything like that. Like Disney Club come for you 100 bags up front, 50 grand a year, minimum for 3 years, guaranteed.
Can I tell you something? Yeah, I could never go into nothing like that just because of who my dad is. And my dad told me straight, when you look at these man that's in Hollywood, majority of them little short man. That's why they're little short man, because them man are easy to abuse and easy to manipulate and easy to wrap up. You understand? For these big man them to come and do their things with, innit? So you look at Lil Wayne and look at Baby, bro. Like, look at Lil Wayne stood next to 50 Cent. Remember, 50 Cent ain't no more than about 5'9", 5'10". And look at Lil Wayne, bro. Just think about what I said.
No, but 50 Cent is documented to have turned out Soulja Boy.
Well, this is what I mean. They're all doing it, man.
They started hanging around with 50 Cent, talking about, 50 Cent is my mentor, and next thing you know, he's got tattoos all over his face and he's discombobulated.
Yeah. They're all weird, man. All of them are weird. And this is the thing. When you take it back in the day, there was that movie back in the day. I never really got it till like when I got older. It's called The 5 Heartbeats, yeah? And then the man said, for us to make it in the industry, we got a crossover. We got to make the crossover song. And the man said, nah, once you cross over, you never come back. That's when you fully sell out. That's when you're gone now. You're theirs now, isn't it? Like, you can't even make your own music no more. They're telling you what you have to make. And look how many artists are doing that to this day. Go on, bro.
Yeah, I know the most amount of artists from back in the day that were signed but shelved. So you didn't hear shit. And then they weren't allowed to release nothing for however long afterwards. And but they got shelved. Every single record, they went into an A&R meeting or a meeting with at Universal, Sony, what was the other one at the time? I can't even remember off the top. Atlantic, all of these ones, all the time. It was, we really love your song, but could you just change this? So maybe the chorus just needs a little, I'm not quite sure, but it just needs a little something. And all of their tracks, and they just got shelved for the longest.
Bro, look at back in the day, yeah? Do you remember everyone at one point was making a heal the world, save the children? There was all of these save the business. I think we got a whole play, because remember, they was pushing the flipping, the ozone layers cracked. And, we need to save the environment. There's all of these people broken all around the world. All these starving babies in Africa. Africa's starving.
Trying to traffic children from poorer countries via adoption. And in my country, it was a big thing, like, at one point until they banned it. So now, like, non-Ethiopians can't adopt our children. Because there was a little girl that died in America. I think they starved her. If they adopted her white family and then just starved her. So now it's just they made a law in Ethiopia. Non-Ethiopians can't adopt no kids from the orphanages.
You're right though. That was all part of their agenda, to take kids out of our country, put them in there.
Touchdown in Ethiopia, yeah.
Yeah, but not just Ethiopia, bro. It's all over. Do you think there weren't West Indian kids that were adopted into their household, bro? And then sexualized, homosexualized, and all sorts of things. Then into the community to then be, what's it called? To be. What do they call it? Industry moles or whatever they call them. What do they call them? Industry plant. They call it a plant. They call it a plant.
I'm just saying it, mind your language, because apparently there's issues with language in the other channel. So let's play the game. But they do that everywhere. I remember when the Haiti thing happened, a lot of children were on buses.
There's all over. Oprah had her thing, and all of a sudden there's enough reports around her orphanage of
South Africa, in school.
Children going missing and thing, like, and then man like
Campbell, she's another one.
He opened his orphanage, and there's parents talking about how their children that aren't in the orphanage are going missing around the village and thing as well, and then ending up
white
there.
Lady who's got the children from every continent. What's her name? My brain's gone blank.
Jolene.
Yeah, that's it, Angelina.
She set the trend, man. Now they all had all these, and then they're turning the little boys
and
to
Madonna.
girls.
What? Yeah, I was about to say. If they got a boy, they turn it to a girl. If they got a girl, they turn it to a boy. They're doing all this. Allow it.
Dirty birds, man.
It's just crazy. Crazy to think of
make it better
how
place.
big that industry is. Like, it's
mad how they want to use broken people to promote their agendas, though, innit? And it's broken people never push back against the agenda.
No, but they were stealing
Yeah,
kids.
but you
We'll take kids
you
and be
gotta
like, we're going to give them a
understand.
better life, but we'll keep in contact with you to the parents. That's what they did to a lot of Ethiopian kids. They would go to poor families. They would be like, listen, we're going to give your child education. We're going to take them to Australia. We're going to take them to America. But we'll keep in contact. They'll send pictures for the first 1 or 2 months, and then they'll just cut contact.
You know what's mad,
You know what I mean? Ethiopian kids
Sarah?
in America, they don't know their parents.
That MO, yeah, that MO is spread throughout sports, it's spread throughout acting, at every level,
Yeah.
at the grassroots. They try and separate you from your family and say, yeah, we're your family now, and blah, blah, blah. Then once
Yeah.
they get you away from your family and you're in a living family or wherever it is, somewhere else
They
in
have
the
guardianship.
country, then they start indoctrinating and twisting things and blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden you see enough of these sports athletes that are kind of estranged from their family or distanced and stuff
And they're
like
just
that.
weird. Yeah, it's
Nothing,
weirdos.
like the MO is the same everywhere. It's crazy.
Grooming, innit? Groomers.
Yeah,
Big
big time.
groomers.
So what, is everyone turning down the peas?
100%, man. All the peas in the world, man. You could never. Are you stupid? Never, ever, man.
What about $1 million up front?
No, I don't want it. I had a lady once on a train, but I don't know if she was like chatting shit. She was like, she was a photographer, and she was talking about my son or something. And I just looked, I was just so shocked. You know when you're just so bewildered, the words just aren't making sense. I was just like, what are you talking about? She tried to hand me a card. I was like, no, thank you, kind of thing. And I think she saw the disgust in my face. But they're everywhere. They're at shopping centers. They're everywhere. Any child that looks different, or they will try it. They will try it.
Allow it.
I was just so
remember
surprised.
the old gypsy women that used to go around handing the little rose in foil or something, which was meant to be some type of curse. There's so much stuff out here, man, in this world, or dunya, as you lot call it.
It's not worth it, man. At least let them make the decision as adults if they want to get into these industries. But as kids, yeah, just it's your responsibility. And once they're adults, you can't stop them.
Talking of making decisions on behalf of children, everyone go to www.mychildsfree.com. Thank me later.
You heard him. Go on with it.
Yeah, put the link in the chat. Yeah, in private chat,
go.
and also on the thing, Tizay, on the live chat.
AK-47. Oh my god.
All right, so back to cruises, yeah. Miss Sarah, I wanted to say something. The rooms, yeah. I keep saying yeah, like some girl, allow it. The rooms, they range. So the most basic room is a kind of single or twin bed type thing, or bunk beds with no window. Then the next level up, and that's like super cheap. Then the next level up is the same type of room, but with the round little port cabin hole circle. So it's not a window you can open or anything, but it's the, like, you can see those are the little round holes you see on the side of the ships and that. And then that's a couple more floors. So the most basic rooms are at the bottom, and then the floors go up. And then after that, you kind of get a nice room, like a bigger room, suite kind of thing with the round hole. And then it moves up to the actual balconies.
I want a balcony. That goddess had the balcony.
I want to sit outside and think.
Goddess had the room above the balcony. She had a suite, because then you get the suites with the balconies and things. And
I want a suite. I want that one.
Luxury ones.
Because
you can have like a bedroom and your living area separate type thing, and that, like, yeah.
I've been wanting to do it for like 2 years.
She was above the captain's thing. She had one of the nicest rooms on the ship.
Like, I want to see sunsets and sunrises. Like, I do want that. There's certain things I want to experience.
It is beautiful.
You know what I mean?
I would definitely recommend a cruise anywhere around the Caribbean or Hawaii or that
I definitely want to do a Caribbean cruise. Unique was telling me, I remember, and I was like, yeah, you know what? If you've done it, I need to do it because it sounds good. It sounds sick.
And I love the fact that when you touch down, you can, like, there's always excursions and stuff to go on. So
because these islands are quite small, you can do a lot. You know, they're quite small. These islands,
so much
you
stuff.
can travel quite a bit. Yeah.
And there's all different types of things as well, depending on what you want to do. Like when you go Caribbean, there's like rum making, so you can go and like make your rum and taste it and stuff like that.
Of course, because I'm Islamic, I'll definitely be partaking.
Oh yeah. You ain't on that.
But
You
I'm
ain't
playing.
on
I'm
that
playing. I
shit.
don't know what you mean.
Nah, but you can
yeah,
go to like the sugarcane plantations again.
Yeah.
They got the mud buggy riding. Like, there's really so
I
much.
want
You
to
got
do two
shopping.
cruises. I want to do an adult cruise, and I want to do one with my kids. I want to do the adult one first, so I know what I'm dealing with.
See, if I was going on a children's cruise, that would be the one, like the massive ships with all the water slides.
Yeah, there
all
was
the
one
rides and everything.
go
Yeah,
from Florida. Yeah,
all the slides and that.
but I need to experience it myself first before I.
And be careful, because if you want things like casino and stuff, you need to check what waters you're in, because some places where they're sailing around have certain laws, so they can't have casinos on board the ships and all of that stuff. So
I never forgot about that. The borders still exist, and it's mad. That is mad.
yeah.
Middle of the sea, but the borders technically still. That is mad. That's mad.
But smoking weed on the balcony, watching the sunrise or set, or
Yeah,
just
that's it.
staring into the
That's what it's
sea.
about,
There's
right.
something, for me anyways, there's something so peaceful about water and sea and the ocean. But at the same time, you look down.
I
and
love
it's just
beaches anyways.
vast
Like my
and
whole life,
nothing.
like that.
Like, have you heard the story
wanted
about
the
the
beach,
woman that dropped from the they were trying to rescue her, and they dropped her basically into the sea, and within a few seconds she was like, within like a minute, she was 5 miles away. Like, that's how fast the water and the ship moved. Like, if you drop in, you
Right,
are
you're not helping
gone.
the situation, mate. Why are you telling us this?
Why are you telling this if you're trying to
You
make
ain't
people
gonna fall
go?
in. It was funny.
Mate.
Nah,
You know what?
on
I
my
nearly
feed,
drowned
yeah,
when I was
funny,
young.
man.
I still have a subconscious fear of water. Like, I don't know why. And heights. I hate cliffs and stuff. I love it, but I hate it at the same time.
you know what? I love going up high. You know those see-through walkway type things that
Yeah.
are up there high. Yeah, when I was in Madeira, I walked over one of them, but I'm shook of heights, so I have to force myself to do this. And the feelings are nuts.
Heart
But there's a
feeling is
thrill
so
to do
nuts.
that. Is this thrill to
yeah.
stand? Yeah, I love it. I love it. I was in a swimming pool, like, I don't know, really high up. Yeah, like
infinity one.
Yes, and it was like see-through all the way when I was up.
Oh.
Yeah, that was cool. That was actually cool.
Where was that?
But,
What country?
Sweden.
Oh, okay.
There's
They
a
got that
hotel
type
that
of
has
stuff.
like, huh?
Isn't it really like the infinity ones where you can sort of see on the other side and you can see all the way down and stuff?
Yeah.
I like that stuff. I like that.
That's sick.
It's just
That's
like,
sick. Scary as fuck, but sick.
I would
I
love
didn't
to
know
go
they had
cruises,
that.
but I'll get seasick. Yeah, so I can't take cruise. I can't just.
They got them
I tried.
special those little bands that they put around your wrist, and apparently it touches like a pressure point or something that's meant to help. I see them selling it on the street.
They do. They
And
do.
they
It
got the
doesn't
tablets
happen.
as well.
I
And
take
they got the
even some
tablets
pills.
they give
Yeah,
you for
I
free.
tried the
They give
pills.
you the tablets for free. Yeah.
Yeah. I tried the pills. It doesn't work. Like, yeah. Not even seasick, man. I feel like I fall apart when I go on boat. Like, just. Yeah.
Because how else are you going to visit that many countries with that budget? Like, that's the best thing
I
ever.
kind of
Like,
wanted to do a European
Yeah.
cruise this year, to be fair, in the summer. I don't know why Europe, probably because it's closer and cheaper, but I wanted to do a
you could.
cruise.
Off peak time, I think most places
Yeah.
would be quite not too bad, to be fair. Even the Caribbean.
So what are you doing? Like
But
taking
there's
the
where in Europe? There's nowhere in Europe to tour though. Like, come on.
Nah,
Where you
not
going?
really Europe. It's a Mediterranean one, I should say.
Mediterranean, you mean?
Around there,
Yeah.
Yeah, Mediterranean islands. Yeah, that could work.
I class that as
But it's
Europe
still a bit
still.
dry. Had
Yeah,
enough of
it
them,
is.
man.
It is.
Just want to get away from them.
So
All
we're gonna
stops like
even
Sicily.
We need something tropical.
They got
That or
like
South
an Asian
America.
kind of one as well, right?
Is it?
Oh.
Got like a Far
They
East.
must do.
Far
They
East
must do.
kind of
Yeah,
one.
they must do.
They must do. That's true. Sri Lanka's beautiful. I know loads of people out here who've gone to Sri Lanka. It's really cheap from Dubai. That's somewhere I do want to go as well. Apparently, it's really beautiful and it's very cheap out there.
Yeah, I need to touch down in Asia soon.
Where in
Bali,
Asia?
Indonesia, Sri Lanka.
But they're talking
any one
about
of
that
them.
Bali sickness. I've been Bali before, but it depends. Have you guys got like weak stomachs and stuff? Because a lot of people that come back like really sick and I don't know.
Yeah, when you go
Goddess,
certain
come back
places,
now.
you can't eat, drink
Come
the
back now,
water.
Goddess. He's left. What's his name?
Oh, the madman.
Schiffer.
The madman's
Schiffer's
gone. Come
left
back now.
with his madness.
Just came and just like stampeded.
He takes
Fully.
conversation so left. It's funny. So left.
Tiz is talking about A. He's already on Z and Y. Like, what are you talking about? Whoever had him in school, man, I got the highest level of respect for you, man. Come call me, man. I'll hire you.
So what are you saying, Yusufa? Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Yusufa.
man, like Yusufa.
Is your name Yusuf?
Yusufa.
Yusufa. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. He's still on mute though. But okay.
You're on mute, Yusuf. Yo, Yusufa. I don't even realize he's. I don't think he even realized he's still on.
Yusufa, comment ça va?
Comment ça va?
What does that even mean?
How are you? It means how are you, man? Come on.
How are you? Okay. Look at you little French people.
Excuse-moi.
It means how are you?
Excuse-moi.
Excuse-moi.
Excuse-moi. It actually means excuse me.
Pardon? Pardon?
Just say putain.
S'il vous
putain.
plaît. S'il vous plaît means please. What else do I remember?
Putain.
What's putain?
What's the putain?
Merde.
Ça va bien. Ça va bien means
Putain is
Merde. Yeah.
Zut alors.
Merde.
Zut.
C'est alors.
Zut alors. Like.
I wonder if the Hawaiian knows French.
They love
Canadian.
putain. Putain.
Because we had to memorize
Always.
that. When we did French in school, we had to memorize paragraphs and then we had these oral exams. I remember. Fucking hate it. Dropped that shit in grade 9 so quick.
What, you didn't like oral?
I mean, we did German.
My days.
Oh, disgusting. Disgusting.
Yeah, just give thanks.
Why would
Did
you do
you?
that?
But did you pick? Did you pick that as a? Did you pick a language?
In year 7, I was. Did you pick the accent or me?
Yeah,
No,
no,
you.
I picked it, but then I left it. But yeah, Sarah.
I didn't. Yeah, I picked it in grade because they kind of push like get another language. It's better for your. It looks better. And then I was like, no, I don't want it. I don't want it. Just.
The language
I
is
did French and
that's
Spanish.
Forced. That's forced, man.
They did push it a lot though. Like, oh, it's gonna help you.
Did they push Germany on you? Because they did it on us.
No, I never did German. It was
we had
option
a
Spanish,
choice
and then I
of
tried to do Spanish for a bit, but then I didn't
French,
stick to it.
Spanish, German, and
German
Latin.
or something else.
So I picked French and
Latin.
Spanish.
You had Latin.
Yeah,
I wish I had Latin.
Hold on, Goddess
All
said
British
I'm
schools
out.
have
I noticed you said this before, Goddess. You said, "Oh, I'm out when it comes to children," but man's just defending children, so I don't really get what the issue is defending children. But yeah, obviously everyone's. Don't know what
We're just talking about our opinions.
No, it's because when you say when you say when it comes to children, I just want to make it sure that
it wasn't.
It was just people asking for their opinion. Is it correct for a child to wax adults? I don't really see what's so. Oh, I got to jump off for this because it's like we're not talking about our children sexy. But, do you know what I mean? Like we're not saying anything weird. But I don't know.
Even bad at it. Like, it was a serious conversation.
Yeah, it's a serious, but I hear you anyway. So,
we're finished now, anyways. If you want to come back,
can someone?
Yeah, you don't know how to use. You don't know how to use your buttons. Use your buttons, man.
What the hell was going on today? Is this what happened? Like when you what?
This is mad, isn't it? Like, yeah.
Today like the cockroaches have come out from every fucking corner.
You lot are slow though, man. Like, are you not that slow? Did you not deal with it before I did? In the chat. That's slow, man. Just looking at it.
Oh my goodness. Oh, what a day. What a day.
I'd hate to be that person that comes with the strange energy from a whole panel that was chatting, catching jokes. It's weird. I don't know, Schiffer, man. I do like you jumping on, but I just don't get it, cuz like this. That's why sometimes I don't even talk to you, bruv. I just go on mute on my own thing, like just like, bruv. Let me sort out some admin. It's just like, yeah.
Must have had a fizzy drink.
Yeah, can't compete with them
on candy and shit, like just high. Like, one of them kids that have tantrums in the middle of the store, just a whole madness. You forget you came in for bread. You walk out the store, nothing.
No, that's the ones where you're trying to take the child somewhere they like. Because everyone's busting
Oh.
joke, everyone's having fun, and then they throw a tantrum, and it's like, all right, cool, back home.
Now you gotta like.
So guys, I was supposed to go to a spa, yeah, close by where I
What?
live. A spa
Okay.
place, yeah. Then I found out that they do all nude. You have to be nude there, except for Tuesdays only.
Yeah, no, what's
All
the problem?
nude.
Yes.
Men and women all nude, walking around with the dinglings and everything everywhere. I'm pissed.
There's
Why?
definitely a random there.
I got this. You know, one thing is you type too much. You know, you type too much. You go on too much. I ain't forcing you to do nothing. You gave your opinion, I gave mine. Like, you know, like my choice, bro. Listen, no one's trying to like grape you out of your choice, man. Enjoy your choice. Fucking hell. You're a bit of a drama queen sometimes, you know. Don't do the drama shit with me, car. I'm not acting, innit?
Excuse you.
I think the issue wasn't your decision to go. The issue was your point was quite vague. So when you're saying don't talk about children, someone can read that.
Yeah, I just want to know, innit? And then I'm having a
funny, innit? If I read that, I didn't know what's happening. I'd be like, what the fuck are they talking about?
My choice. I get it's your choice, but I just wanted to know because you kind
It's
of
all good, man.
You came to the chat to type it, innit? You didn't just leave. Please tell us the location, Sister Axel. So yeah, nude sauna. So what are you saying? Is it women's only or is it mixed?
Mixed.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. And then my colleagues told me, yeah, we've been to it, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, well, you're all naked. They were like, yeah, we have to. And I'm like, what?
Why though? Why
Yeah.
is I don't get it. Why is it like that?
That's their rules in them things.
Yeah, they have
That's
rules,
mad.
innit? They have proper rules. So they,
But maybe
yeah.
people like that, innit? So
Yeah, it makes sense.
Sarah.
Just be free, innit? Be free, relax totally.
yeah, no.
No, all the blood, no, man, all the bodily fluids all over the place, man. No, I wanna,
Depends what
no.
you're doing. I mean,
Yeah,
Do you know what I
but
mean?
I heard
if
something
you're
like
that easily
Speaking on
stimulated, Axel,
STIs
that
and shit.
you just see a couple man them and all of a
Tuesday,
sudden
I'm gonna
bodily
smack.
fluids.
No, stop it, Tuesday, stop it.
Tuesday is in a silly room, but he's in that
Yeah,
silly room.
proper city. Yeah, go
That
mute
man.
yourself.
Listen,
But
you
yeah.
know when we're sitting on the bench, we're not trying to catch chlamydia and shit, man.
Exactly. Do
No,
not make
but
me
you
work like in the infection department and then sit there.
Axel,
and
you're
do
going on like they're not gonna give you a little towel to sit on or something. Like,
Nah,
come on.
there needs to be some sort of like check before these people are allowed to just mingle.
No, there should be, but then it's not. Like, and it's all ranges of ages apparently, from 18 and upwards, right? And then I'm like, what do you do? Like, and then someone told me, yeah, next man came through them, and his dingaling was on my friend's face, innit? And it's like,
What?
yeah, when it's trying to pass, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. I don't want
You want some
to
stinky
genitalia.
friends, man. Who are these friends that you know?
But Axel, it does beg the question.
No,
why
no,
don't
it's
you just
not. It's
go
not
on...
my friend.
No,
I mean, it's work colleagues.
Colleagues.
It begs the question, but why don't you just go on Tuesday then?
No, but long after work and shit. Nah, I wanted to
So-
take
Yeah,
it
you
like
want to go on
good.
a weekend. You don't want to go on a weekday. That's dead.
Yeah, man.
Nah.
I don't want to go.
Would you not
It's just
prefer
like,
on a weekday when it's less busy?
yeah, it's less busy, but then I need to take
Oh,
day
you're
off.
trying to show off, innit? You're trying to show off.
Show off for what?
Chill out in the weekend. That's what she's trying to do.
Because otherwise, just go on a Tuesday. You said they can wear clothes on Tuesday, so just roll on a Tuesday then, innit?
Yeah. And shush.
Yeah.
But it's weird they ban clothes on one day and then
Like all day.
can
No,
wear-
yeah. No, one day you're allowed to wear clothes. The rest of them you have to be.
Maybe it's a day that.
Yeah, but this is what I'm trying to say. It's a bit weird
Yeah.
that they ban
Catering.
clothes on one day or some days, and then on another day you can wear clothes. It makes sense if it was just a policy, no clothes in here
all the time.
That's clever. You're tapping into two demographics. It's a nice way.
I know, but it's no. But what I'm saying is, okay, on the day when you can go
I get
naked,
you. Okay.
on the day when you can go naked, why can't you just wear clothes too? Why are you saying no clothes? And then on Tuesday, you can wear clothes. It don't fucking make sense.
So they can perv it, man. There's somebody that enjoys that shit.
But I know that it's the sort of thing, like, and especially in like these countries, because remember Stopzilla was talking about.
Scandinavian.
He went to a
Scandinavia's
sauna.
known for that nakedness.
Stopzilla went to a sauna, and they was running him down, saying, "Oh, guys, yeah, you guys need to take off your thing is, and he was like, all right, yeah, cool, and then he wouldn't take it off, then they'd come back and be on him.
Was it your countries that do the bike ride naked?
It's England does that. England
That's
does
England,
it.
yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, and they got some naked rambling thing where everyone's walking naked, and they've got kids there.
Yeah, mad.
I covered
That's
it
the
on the show.
mazza.
In
That's
the
the
UK,
mazza.
I'm like, okay, this is a bit.
But
But then again, at the same time, at the same time, I am an advocate for cultures on that are they're just naked doing their thing. So it's where like, what? Do you know what I mean? What, man?
Not in
People
this
are
country,
naked,
though.
isn't it? It's just in the Western context.
Perversion here to even
In the Western context, everything that you do, a woman being topless, whatever, everything is just sexualized. Breastfeeding is sexualized. Everything is just weird.
I see a hijabi woman post up a picture of her being pregnant, and the comment was something about someone hitting that raw, and then the whole Muslim community is just up in arms, like saying half of them are like, why do you have to over sexualize everything? The other half are like, nah, it's haram. Why is she taking a photo of herself when she's pregnant and she's fully like covered and everything? Like it's a mazza.
I think there's always been a fetish. I'm not going to try the word. People with a fetish for people with headscarves because it's something they don't get. It's like, oh, it's all covered in that. I want to see what's under all that. So it's a curiosity.
That's
it turns into a fetish for some people. It's weird, but
I just think it's crazy. Someone saw a picture of just a normal woman that's pregnant.
That's creepy, man.
And just put some sexualized stuff like, it's mad.
Pregnant photos are haram. Apparently, Triller. Apparently.
Yeah, I wonder. Well, would any of you lot go to a naked? Because I was chatting to someone about that yesterday, you know, because the sauna I go to has got only one mix day, right? And then the rest of the day is single set.
The Rios, yeah.
One day men, one day women, one day men, one day women kind of thing, right? And then one day it's just mixed. So, like, I was talking to this brother that I know from the sauna. He came to my gym, and we was just chatting, and then he was like, "Oh, you've calmed down a lot." That's what he said. He said, "You calmed down a lot. When you first was coming to that sauna, you was quite angry and that." I was like, "Yeah, because I'm not angry, but you just got to let people know levels and that, innit?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's like the day that I went on the men's day. It's just like, man is aggressively naked, and like I don't get it. Like, what, you know, like he's naked, and there's like, you know how you're making your naked seem extra naked, like what the?
One leg up, yeah.
But to be fair though, there are a lot of gyms. Even the gyms, like when you go to the shower, my husband will just be like, "These men ain't got no shame.
They got no fucking shame, man.
They got no fucking manners. Oh, just take off his towel at the door. Like at least get into your little cubicle.
No,
what
listen,
are you doing?
no. Forget that. Forget that. Man is this is what man's doing, yeah. Man is getting changed, getting naked, picking up their towel and throwing it over their shoulder.
Yeah.
Trying to chat to you with the dingling, just dingling it. Like, what are you
at least you have cubicles over there. We don't even have that. Like,
what women don't have cubicles over there?
No, we have when we go to like in-house, you know, swimming pools stuff. Yeah. So it's like, everyone is showering together. Like all the women showering together.
Do you know what?
Some places
my
have
gym, we got that over here, but then they usually will have one or two cubicles somewhere else in the facilities as well. But they do have this kind of prison-looking.
Yes,
like,
exactly, prison-looking. Yeah.
6, 8 showers, like it's like it's mad.
And then you And
but,
some people just go all in.
When I did use that shower, what I did was I just wore boxer shorts in the shower, or like
old school style,
Yes, of course.
Wash underneath them. It's not ideal, but it's what it is.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, man.
Gotta do what you gotta do, man.
I don't actually I don't have a problem. Like I go gym, I train, I look good naked. I've not got no insecurities about. I got no insecurities. It's like it's humility. It's just not how we were raised. If I'm at home, if I'm at home, I don't have to give a fuck. But come on, man, like, you know, You're in a
Nah, but
gym
it's
in
like you
public,
said.
and then
It's
it's
like you
like, you
said,
know what?
they
You're
don't even-
naked. Let me tell you. Let me tell you what happened. Yeah. So, long story short, there's a pretty girl that goes to the sauna. Yeah, and she's proper beautiful. Anyway, long story short, come to realize that this light-skinned brother that goes to the sauna too, they're a couple. But you don't. I didn't really used to see them interacting, so I didn't know. But I come to realize, oh, they're a couple. Oh, okay, cool, whatever. So they're like a light-skinned pretty couple, and that, yeah. Went there on the men's day. This brother's there, and as a mixed race brother, I don't expect them to be keeping up with what the old white guys are doing. My man was naked, stretching in some weird way, and I think to myself, rah. Does your girl know that you go to the sauna naked and stretch around man like that? Like, do you know, like, it's a mad thing. Like, it's like, when I mean
Lack of
stretching,
awareness, isn't it? It's lack of awareness.
man was doing this. What man came and done? Man did this. I put his legs up on the wall and was doing some mad thing like that.
Really?
Oh,
And
he's
he's
just
naked.
comfortable.
And yeah, he's loving it. He's loving it. I was just like, wow, this is.
I think it's how you're
It's a whole
raised.
different-
You do things.
It's a whole
without
different
thinking about
mentality.
it.
It's got to be.
There's a couple guys. They got gal, they got woman, and then they go to a men's changing room and rare, and they're just like
Very relaxed.
just swinging. They're just swinging,
Yeah.
chatting.
Yes.
Carol,
Yes.
you know, trying themselves.
Yeah.
And chatting to their
That
brethren.
looks disgusting,
Like,
man. You just want to come
chatting
home
to their
and have a shower,
brethren.
man. Fuck that. We're not even having a shower over there, man.
Nah,
No, but
It's a
this
bit
is
when
what
they're
I see with
naked,
women,
it's
though.
when they're
Yeah,
naked
man.
using the hairdryer, looking in the
Yeah,
mirror
women
and
are the
that.
same, man.
Like,
Yeah,
He's
women
just
do the
flinging
same.
it.
No. Do you know what man doing it? This is disgusting. Yeah.
Oh, that's just yeah.
I see man standing at the mirror with the hairdryer, drying his nuts or drying.
No way.
Whatever. He's drying down there. And
And then
I'm
all
like
them
this.
dirt particles going in.
I like this again. I'm like, yo, the fuck is going
Such a
on?
kid, man.
Yo, we under
You know
attack,
what?
bro.
Some ball particles in your face,
These
man.
people have no manners. And you know what the thing is the better the gym, the more expensive the gym, the more disrespectful they are with it.
Yeah, but I know
swear
you
to
women
God.
are on the same because when
Right.
I've gone gym with women and that, or gone to sauna with women, and then we've met on the other side of the changing room. They're like, yo, you would love it in there. Like, why? Just women just walking around with their minja. They're just like
Comfortable, grabbing up each other's titties and shit. It's weird.
No,
God,
listen.
they real, babe. Oh my
yeah,
God.
be real, hun.
No, listen. No, Sarah, no. On the the shower, yeah. Like women there, yeah. Some women have no shame. They're scrubbing their minges in front of you, like proper. And I'm like, wow. And look, yeah, we've been growing up with this. And in Sweden, they're very free with their sexuality. Very. They don't
That's
care
what it
about
is,
nothing. Yeah, they don't care about nothing.
what
So
we
it's
say,
like, you see,
weekender in Sweden.
But if they're that frisky, why don't they have like a lot of kids? Why are they like? I don't get it. They're just frisky for the wrong gender. Fucking hell, man.
Like men, there's a men's club kind of vibe that I don't really understand. So we just put it down to like gayness, and it probably ain't always gay and all that. Do you know what I mean? It really
It's
probably
upbringing.
ain't.
Trust me, it's all upbringing.
They just got this boys club, locker room football type of comfortability, which I just weren't raised to have.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? So probably to be naked around the lads and that is fucking nothing. They'd all go skinny dipping. We're reserved. But now, if we was in the village, and the village was like a minimal clothes setting or whatever, I don't know. I don't think we'd really care.
but
You know
how
what I
was it for you guys on schools and stuff and school gym and stuff? You had the same thing, yeah? Like
I was in Egypt. Let me just think. No, we
You
had
know
separate.
what?
Yeah,
Most
at
of
school
us-
we had the prison showers.
exactly.
Yeah.
So
We never. You know what? Yeah, I never showered at school ever once. I never was ever required to shower at school. If you sweated, you sweated. You put on your uniform like a tramp, and you just got on with the rest of your day, and you go home and bath. Like there was
really,
never,
they were
yeah, they weren't like, oh, you
no,
guys need to shower. They never done that to us, yeah. But what would happen is when certain men were changing, there'd be certain men that be changing after like activity, changing from their football shorts to their whatever. I don't know. We're just wearing our shorts underneath. All the men them are wearing their shorts underneath, put their trousers on. It hit me. But there would be this teacher called Mr. Kemmel that would always like find an excuse. Right, boys, you lot, hurry up, boys. Are you get me? And he's so he's coming in like, really, I don't know. We used to call him a.
In high school, they had cubicles, and in primary school, they just get changed in the classroom.
Really?
Nah.
Okay.
I went to a rugby type school,
You
man.
just get
It
changed in the
was whack.
classroom.
Did you not grow
They
up in?
forced us to shower, man. When they came in,
Yeah,
and forced
did
us.
you not grow
What,
up
you in
in
a private school?
Did you not grow up
Yeah,
in?
I went private school. You get detention if you
Yeah,
didn't.
that's why. 'Cause I had that in Egypt, but that was private.
My microphone must be shit. Did you not grow up in pants and vest era?
In
Or
primary school, yeah. If you forgot your if you
Yeah.
forgot your thing,
Yeah.
straight.
Yeah, pants and vest. That's proper wrong, though, isn't it? Don't you reckon? When you
Yeah,
think about
fully.
it now.
Fully.
Yeah, proper wrong.
Yeah, it was
Pants
just
and
for
And
vest.
why would the
convenience. But you
teachers
think
even
about
want
it.
that?
I'm
Why
lost.
would the teachers even want that though? Like, that's my
What's
thing.
this?
It's for
What's this?
convenience.
Tell
Imagine
her.
taking off tights and
If you forgot
I
your
don't know.
PE kit, Axum, they'd make you do PE in pants and vest, and you'd have to borrow plimsolls or something, like from the school.
I didn't.
They had
Sorry
like.
to say, I didn't understand none of that. Yeah.
My pants. I don't know about pants, but vest.
Did you have like
Pants
PE
and
lessons?
listen, pants and vest. Pants and vest. Like
They never
the
had
pants
spare
you're wearing.
spare clothes.
No. The
Nah.
pants that you're wearing. Do you know what it is? In my school, it
No.
wasn't even if you have spare uniform. That's what PE was. Pants and
Oh
vest.
nah.
Why?
For us,
How?
if you forgot uniform.
Because I didn't go to a uniform primary school.
Oh.
So we didn't have no uniform.
Okay.
We didn't have a gym kit and all that. Not like they do now. You got your gym kit, you got your PE
Okay.
shorts. We didn't have that.
Mm.
So
Yeah, now they would have spares. You just go to the nurse and
our
get
PE
spare
was
of them.
our PE was gymnastics, apparatus.
Yeah, apparatus in
Yeah, I
the
had
hall.
that when I was in school.
Apparatus was
big.
bad, didn't it?
That huge thing that they pull out. Yeah.
Yeah. And what?
What's
Sport
PE,
games and
guys?
that.
Benches.
What's
Did you guys
PE?
have the benches and the little
Physical
mats?
education. Can you not hear what we're talking about? Physical education.
No, but you don't, guys. Remember, we're not from
Physical
UK. Some of us.
education. What do you call it in school? You're not using your brain though. What do you call it in school? You can hear what we're talking about. Apparatus,
No, I
gymnastics.
didn't. I actually didn't. Because we were-
Apparatus, gymnastics. What do you think? We think we're talking about geography. Do you know what?
PE
Do
is?
you know
What
what
the fuck?
gymnastics is?
Yes.
Right. We're talking about
Yeah.
sports in school. You couldn't clock that from nothing we're saying.
But now I'm not hearing you lot. Like, whatever, man. Continue. Fuck's sake. I keep telling you, when these three people are talking at the same time, I can't hear. It's just vexing me. It's just annoying.
Okay, PE is an abbreviated version of physical education when you do sports. Indoor sports, gymnastics.
What do you have? What do you have?
What is it called for you?
Gymnastics.
No, but what is the topic?
Nah.
The whole-
Nah.
What's the subject called? Gymnastics is part of the subject. Shut the
Nah.
fuck up.
No, for
You
real though.
literally
It was
said
it was
gymnastics
only
and then you were
called
like, what are you
no,
talking
guys.
about?
Oh, fuck off, man. For us, it's only called gymnastics, isn't it? And they included
Nah.
everything in it.
But what about when you're outside, when you're playing netball, when you're playing basketball? when
Yeah,
you're-
all of that. The same thing. It was under something called gymnastics. Gympa.
Gympa,
Yeah.
okay.
Gympa, yeah. So it's under that same.
So you know the part when Jed said gymnastics before he said apparatus, yeah? What did you think we were chatting about?
I didn't hear you. Go fuck off, man. I couldn't hear you. Shit.
No, fair enough. Yeah, no. I forget sometimes about your
You know what, Axum? You speak the language really well. I high five you, man. You speak a lot of languages.
Yeah, high five you in your fucking face.
I would, I would do the same thing with my
that's a
fucking
skill.
forehead.
No, you won't.
With my forehead next time I see it.
So what was in school, in your primary school, you know what primary school is?
Okay, so primary school is from you're 6 or 7 till you're 12?
Yeah.
Yeah?
So
yes,
what kind,
finally. Okay,
so
cool.
what kind of physical education did you have in primary school?
Yeah, that's what I call like Yimpa. So it's like what do they call it when you do that sports in a Olympic arena type of thing? You know what I mean? Running, jumping,
track and field and that, and
all of that. Yeah.
Athletics.
Yeah, yeah. I've done a lot of that, and
I love track.
running track 200 meters,
field.
not 400. Huh? Come again?
They weren't making you look what? No, not in primary school. You weren't doing.
Yeah,
400.
yeah. No, we were there. We were there, and we had to do it. And obviously, all the ice skating stuff, right? Everything on snow and ice.
Oh, you guys, man,
That's
you guys
it,
had that
yeah.
special stuff.
Yeah,
Yes, yes.
Like,
Ice
the
hockey.
Japanese and Chinese beat you at Olympics all the time.
Hockey a lot.
Hockey and outdoor bandy. It's like ice hockey on land type of thing.
Yeah.
Roller hockey.
We had hockey. It was so shit though. Our hockey was.
I played hockey,
I hate hockey.
guys.
I times my legs got fucked up.
I played hockey.
Hockey goes beef. Hockey goes
remember
enough beef.
Bruised ankle and shit.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
so you can
everyone's
skate
swinging.
though,
Just I hit that little ball.
No
Everyone
manners.
just missing.
No skating. No skating, Axum. Our hockey's not on
you
ice.
don't have.
Our hockey's not on ice. Our hockey's on like wooden floor.
But that's called something else. Where we have it, we play that too.
We call it indoor hockey.
We call it in the bandy.
indoor hockey,
In the
that's what
bandy,
it was.
it's actually called bandy in it. So you have this outdoor on ice, and then you have indoor on the wood, and then you have hockey, like hockey, literally on ice. I played that shit. That was so fun. But yeah, yeah. And what else? Curling. Curling is jokes. Have you tried curling?
Wow.
Yeah, it's jokes. You know. Listen, I'm from the Winterland.
See your curling facilities. Was that on school premises or was that outside of school?
No, that's outside. That's outside. They don't
So
have
you
it.
see, like we got bowling rinks and stuff. Would you have like curling lanes?
Yeah, in Sweden, yeah.
Oh,
so you could go there and
so you
do
can
that.
go out. Oh,
But
that's
to be
sick,
fair,
you
the
know?
Scandinavian countries are very big on learning through play. We just adopted that the last 5 years, 6 years. They provide a lot of resources. They put a lot of money into the education system so children have a chance to play, be outdoors, be sporty, be creative. We don't get them luxuries in the
That's a
UK.
shame, you know. We even had
Now
like
they're copying you guys. Now they're copying the system over there. They try to adopt it and redo the whole curriculum, but it's too late. Their kids messed up.
I want to show you something. What we did like, and where we could play the thing you love to play, you know, Jets. What's it called?
Badminton.
Badminton and squash, yeah.
Hit the like button, family, and slap that PayPal as well. It's Friday. Show some love, man. They struck down my channel. You get me? Trilluminati live. So we're on the backup sides. Yeah, show a little love, man, and let people know we're over here. I'm sure there's bare people that don't know we're even here.
They locked off my PayPal, you know.
Say that again, bro.
They locked off my PayPal.
For what? Why? What did you do?
I don't know. They keep asking me to call them, innit? But I'm shook.
Oh.
I
don't
know.
Do you get to hit an allowance? What is it? The limit or something? What did you do?
I'm not even sure. Like I went to log in one time and then they were like, there's an error, you need to call us. So I tried to reset my password. They're like, nah, you need to call us. And yeah, I just
verification probably, yeah. They'll probably do it.
Bibby, sorry. I don't know if I think people might have missed this comment.
Huh?
Way.
Sorry.
Wow.
What did this man say now, man?
What's the thing? What's a G Park, please? Can you explain what that is? What does that look like? What is a G Park, please, Bibi?
They must have them in Belgium.
Sorry, what the fuck? Imagine your child coming home telling you that, bro.
Man, them just trying to lure you with chips and mayonnaise.
No, Bibi, I didn't ask you that. I said, what is a G Park and how does it look like?
That's like their national dish.
Children. Sorry.
Man said a G Park.
Sorry, goddess. Sorry. Wherever you are.
Yeah. So.
Bibi, when you was in school, how did you know that gays hang out there?
Oh, Bibi, you have these type of parks in Belgium. I knew that place was a dirty bird place, bro. That's why there's no women. Everywhere I thought it was bare men. I knew it, man.
How did you
Thought we
find
were
out
right
it was
with the
that kind of park, Bibby?
Innit?
Was
Like,
you just
what
playing?
the hell?
Was you just trying to play
told you
football
that.
there one day? Yeah.
Nah, man cannot
Nah,
play
Bibi.
football. You haven't seen Bibi, man. He can't play football.
Nah, you guys are really harsh when it comes to me. What has he done to you?
Nah, have you?
Violence.
Nah, let me.
The violence. Leave him alone,
Bibi,
man. Golden boy.
don't try to take away like the
Really?
focus, yeah.
Hey, did you not know? Did you not know that Bob Marley's dad was like 64 or something, and his mum was 17?
What?
No.
Nah.
No way. Yo, it's coming out a new movie about him, man. I heard.
Ow.
Yeah, I want to go watch it, but it looks so shit. I don't know what it is about it. I looked at the trailer. Like, I even was gonna go tonight, but then I was like,
Not my
this
kind
looks
of
shit.
thing, man.
I don't want to pay for it.
I feel like there's some pressure to watch it just so I can comment on it.
It looks very gimmicky. It looks so gimmicky. I just don't.
Most people
I'm
said
not
it's
having
rubbish, and then certain people was like, "Oh, it's really nice," but like I hear
I'm
a lot
hearing
of
a lot of
Jamaicans
the
criticizing
wives.
it.
It's just the wives rivalry. That's the whole thing.
But there's no.
To
But
me-
apparently there's no wives in it. There's only really
Really?
Rita, which don't make sense.
Yeah, they don't show everything,
Oh, that's why I read somewhere
which
that
you would
this is
expect anyways.
yeah,
But yeah, there's
from
a
her
lot that's
perspective or
not.
whatever.
Have you watched
It's
it?
about the
No, I've just heard some people talking about it.
No, T.
Oh, Tizza.
Nah. I've seen like little clips and just seen commentary on it, and that I ain't gonna watch that. It's about as peeling as when they got Flex Washington to play Michael Jackson.
Yeah, I was thinking,
Like
when they
that.
get an actual Jamaican to do it, that was just disrespectful in and within itself.
So none of his kids did done it. So okay.
They got
None of his
Trini.
kids, none of... So weird.
Yeah. I just know
But
what
then
kind of
maybe-
story they're gonna tell, though. Like you never get real truth from these types of things, so it's kind of
It
pointless.
looks like High
you
School
watching.
Musical. It doesn't even look
Emma
serious.
watched it.
Is it trash, Kemmer? I knew
Trash,
it, man.
yeah.
The trailer looked trash. It looked like a High School Musical fucking movie. Man, what the fuck is this shit?
Man said it pissed him off.
It vexed Kemo. It made him
Yeah.
vex.
It must be really bad.
Ken was like, nope, I'm not doing this. Whoop.
I looked at it yesterday. I was like, nah. Thought about it. I was like, nah. I'm not feeling it.
Jedi.
Although I will say, if you think reggae sauce is spicy, or you think Turtle Bay is banging Caribbean, then it's
You
the
might
kind
like
of film
it.
for you.
Yeah. No, I saw the comment saying this film is for people that like Turtle Bay and all that. I was like, yeah,
Okay.
it's mad. Because one girl I know was like proper giving it some sick review in her comments in a story. Like, oh my god, yeah, the film was really good. And then I'm just looking at Jamaicans and they're just like, yo, what the fuck is this? I heard one Jamaican big it up, like that London Open TV. I see something with him saying, hey, it was all right, man. It was good. Like, I just wish that they had better patois. I need an action-packed film, though. I need a film.
Yeah,
with,
it has
like,
to be a bit. It looks very like, yeah.
rom-commy, like romance. I'm not in
rom-commy. That's it. It looks...
I want no love story. I'm not gonna lie. I would not deliberately go and watch a love story unless there was some serious action and serious storyline to it. Like, you know, the complaints I heard is like, you know, Bob Marley was somewhat of a revolutionary in some way, and it didn't capture his revolutionary lifestyle or mindset. Do you know what I mean?
Watered down politics and stuff.
Someone time out, baby, now.
Yeah, baby, that's what you saw at the G Park.
The way you're saying G Park is crazy.
Because you can't use that word, innit? We're trying not to get you
Yeah, I
shut
know,
down.
yeah, we got to clean it up, man. We got to clean it up, big time.
I ain't trying to get the shit fucked up.
Yeah, invoke the
You're
wrath.
saying, is the G Park on the G block?
I can't confirm.
Oh, no. Oh, I didn't say all that now.
Oh, no. Oh,
Even
no.
though a lot of the, you
Oh,
know,
no,
are
no,
very,
no. Tuesday is trying his life right now.
Ugh, yeah, I could never.
Baby, you are gay, though. We need to correct you, innit? So.
Correct.
They're G. They're G.
Yeah, someone explain to Axel, please.
You can't use these
Oh shit! Yeah, my bad.
These labels, they're dangerous.
Alphabet
These labels are
gang.
supposed to celebrate, but
These-
never mentioned in
these-
any other way.
These truthful, accurate labels are not allowed to be used for whatever reason. But yeah, but by all means, call me a nigger. I've never seen no one's stream taken down for calling
Because of that,
someone a nigger.
exactly, 100%.
Yeah, we can say bachabazi better.
Even that, it's a bit. Asians don't play,
it's
man.
a bit
It's
risky.
probably angry Asian somewhere.
It's a bit risky.
But it's not Asian. It's only
Okay.
really one people groups. But yeah, okay, cool.
Sorry, Asians are one amongst the biggest haters. Sorry, Asians, but I said what I said.
Asians are amongst the biggest what?
Haters.
Haters.
I sad on that, man.
And they show love as well. That's so I would say that it's balanced. I'm gonna be real. It's balanced. There's a lots of Asians that show love.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, let me take that back because odds and are we even gonna?
Yeah, you're not even gonna
Yeah,
class
that's
it.
a bit rude.
You know,
You can't put odds and flame in the same category and cause
he in a league
confusion.
of his own.
Well, flame. Maybe.
Hate odds, H, the other H. What's his Maddie?
What you mean? Trill. What's the name?
Triller. It's a lot of them, man. The unknowns, the Muslimics, the Haram police. Quite a few of them.
Oh, well, you lot didn't get rid of this fake camo?
I swear someone did
Oh,
it.
is that a new
Looks like
one?
they did. Might be a new one.
No,
I'm sure someone did.
759.
I heard someone say it was Khan.
I see camo.
He was on earlier. He was on earlier, but he left.
Exodus.
Khan was like, "Oh, am I blocked from this channel too?" Like, I don't even know what do you want from me, bro. What is it you don't want? What do you want me to say or do? Listen, man. Listen, everyone. We're all grown men out here, man. We're all grown men. There's no issue. There's no beef. There's no drama. I know man love it to be drama. It's no drama, bro. Like, you get me? Man came on here, was annoying the women. I usually stay impartial. This time it was starting to annoy me. I addressed man. I said man's moving weird. Said man's moving like a mug. Man didn't like it. Man didn't like it. Man didn't like it. It is what it is, man. You vote with your feet. You do what you're doing. You go and empower. You go and empower the people that you believe in and the people that you. It is what it is. Me personally, I just feel like, feel sorry for Margaret Dog, and Margaret Dog turn around and bite you. I understand this expression so well. Because most of the people that do end up trying to disrespect or whatever, they're usually people that I've tried to give them an extra allowance, or I've tried to be patient, or I've tried to, they're human too, guys. Bring them in, let them try, big heart and that.
Take kindness for weakness.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes, man. It's all right, man. I don't mind. I mean, I do mind, but I don't mind.
Patience, man. I don't have that. I just don't like it if I don't like it, man.
Yeah.
A lot of patience. I don't have.
I got patience. I got patience, and I feel
it's
like
funny. I'm less patient now. The older I get, I don't know what it is, man. I just
Yeah.
have no patience. I don't have it.
it's like, oh fuck it. I'm just like, yo,
not
listen,
even like,
mate,
not even interaction. You're just getting straight disengagement, disacknowledgement. I can't even see you anymore.
Yeah.
I'm blind.
I'm blind to you.
I'm blind, man.
Don't give too many passes. Well, is where it is, man. Everyone lives their life the way they want to live. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I can actually change the way I am. So it is, someone will benefit from that, from being given a chance, or, because I like the fact that I just look at people as a human, and the whole crowd might be like, oh, we don't feel him. I've always got people whispering in my ears, don't have these people around you, don't, but I'm just like, yo, listen, you can't really control what I'm gonna do or how I'm gonna give everyone a chance. Because I know that, for every one person that I try to give a chance, there's 1,000 people telling other people not to give me a chance. And I know how that's made me feel at times. I know what it's been like for me to have doors closed and not realize why the doors could close, not being given a chance, do you know what I mean? And I don't know why. I've experienced that lots. Even yesterday I just discovered someone that's quite close or hangs around or whatever, someone that I've even tried to help, and on multiple occasions, I've even discovered them chatting shit about me, and I'll just treat them like normal. Bare times, people on the panel even know. Like, the people just want to
You
just
don't
chat
have to
my
do
name.
nothing to anybody. You just, I
Shit,
don't
I
know.
just
I
leave
can't.
it. I treat them like,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
still treat them like family, treat them cool, whatever. But obviously, I think people find themselves, look at this Kafar mentioning my name 24/7. I don't know who that is. Is that Kemo?
Trying to come on, maybe.
Kafar.
Yeah.
Man's cool, man. These lot are going to kick off. Oh, big up Phoenix, though. I hear you. I hear you. And I do listen to you lot, you know. I do listen to you lot. I just feel like, yeah, like, you know, as long as I'm not giving man the code to my fucking bank account, or
That's what I was thinking. It's just
yeah,
business. It's not deep. It's not really that
yeah,
deep.
as long as. But in life, though, do you not? I give chances to people, man. I do. As long as I'm not putting myself in any too much of a risk,
Yeah,
I give chances to people, man. Do you know what I mean? I'm not this harsh person. Like, nah, fuck it, fuck them off. I don't like that.
I just lose interest. It's not even hard. I just can't. I can't bother.
It feels better when you lock someone off or you revoke their pass after having given them the chance, after having given them enough rope to hang themselves. Then it sits better on my conscience. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah,
that's fair.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have to be issues. Just Wow, Kemo, what's going on with you two?
You're talking to me, Kemo. I'm talking to you.
He's
talking to you.
You guys have been enemies from the beginning. Yeah, from time.
Get him, Kemo. Get him. Attack him.
Ask him, say that, and then watch when he jumps on and beats you up.
Ta-da. He's a
Just
pussy.
say it,
Oh. Innit? He's a fucking pussy. Just die. Yeah.
Yeah, Kemo and Khan, they're like cat and dog, man.
Yeah, they feed off
They're
each other.
cat and dog, bro.
Nah.
I mean, they're cat and
Kemo will
dog.
fuck you up, though. Don't play with Kemo, man. I'm scared of Kemo. That was a madman.
Man been stealing Kemo's bars and acting like it's his own.
Is it?
Is it?
Bad times.
Where?
Yeah. Not now. I mean, later.
Axel was a shit stirrer. One thing that Schiffer was right about is Axel was a shit stirrer, boy.
I'm not, though.
That's why
You are.
MZDD say he tells me to fall back all the time. I get him. I get you, MZDD, man. You've been telling me that. You've been telling me fall back. What the fuck back?
She's always trying to get a little kick in somewhere, boy.
Yeah, man.
No, but some of these people deserve it. I like it when Axel beats up some people. Very enjoyable to this.
Chilo ran to the chat to type that. Cat dog, alone in the world with a little cat dog.
No cat dog.
You're calling me a gahba when you're a fucking batty man. Yeah?
What's a gabba? I think we went over this before. What's a gabba?
A whore.
A whore.
In what language?
Arabic.
In Arabic, okay.
I don't feel like this isn't Khan, though. I don't know.
It is Khan.
So him, okay.
No, the other day he called me FGM girl, innit?
What?
Oh wait, wait. Is this the Khan? Is this the account where he says it's not him?
Yeah.
I'm sure this is the account where he says that it wasn't him, right?
One of them, Jetsman. One of them.
No, but this specific one with this 786.
It is him.
Yeah, I have a feeling it might be, I don't know why, but then it was him in the end, wasn't it? I can't remember.
Yeah, didn't MJ say she looked into it and found
His
his email address or something like that?
It is him. Look, just please. Now he wants to kiss your body again. See? This is what he does. Walk around, cry like a bitch.
It might not be him. It might not be him still.
It's something just
with
doesn't.
that comment, that was slightly off.
Yeah, it's just a bit.
We already done this, man. We know it's him.
I have hope in you, Card man. Come back and clean your and defend yourself.
You telling me I'm a shit stirrer, Jess? Look at Sarah now.
I'm not involved.
You're not involved. No, you're not involved, yeah. But would you saying this?
I'm defending your
That's
team.
a disclaimer. I'm not involved.
I'm not involved, man.
With them ones, you know.
I literally love. I'm sitting there with my popcorn. I don't care. If you want a tissue, I can give you a tissue after if you're bleeding, but not much more I can do.
That reminds me of Rush Hour.
Exactly,
Wipe yourself off. You bleeding.
Do you want a tissue? I'll give you a tissue. I've done that before. I've given somebody a tissue and some water afterwards.
I've done that before. A tissue for what?
They were hurt, so I just said, "You need a tissue. Shall I get you some water?" I'm nice. Some people, they just need to fight it out, man. Just needs to be done. I remember one time.
How many people have seen? How many people have seen the Bob Marley film? In the chat, how many of you have seen it? And if you've seen it, I just want you to. If you've seen it, just give me a number out of 10. Give me a rating out of 10 of what you rate it.
I'm thinking to go tomorrow, but then I'm like, is it worth it? Kemo, is it worth it? Do you think it's worth it just to say you've done it?
No.
What do you think?
No, man.
No. Kemo's already said. The thing made him vex. Rare.
But then Kemo's quite, he's quite technical.
My mum saw it and would probably rate it at 6. 3,
okay.
1. Oh fuck, Mood Best. You when I watched it.
Oh my god, Mood Best rubbed in with a 3.
You know, Mood Best was watching it. He was watching it with a pen and pad for some else.
Jamaica. They're looking for that. Jamaica.
He was like this.
Connected to the files, man. Come on.
She said it ain't nothing new. Doesn't cover much of his life. Yeah. There was the Bob Marley documentary.
There's so many documentaries. There's so many things.
Right. Do you remember the one that came out a couple of years ago? That was very good, though. I enjoyed that.
Documentary.
Netflix, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't watch it, but I remember when it came out.
Yeah, that one was good, man. That one was fun. It was detailed. I like that one. I was all right.
That one was probably
had me going back into my Bob Marley bag again. You get me? Oh, wow.
Nostalgia.
I just heard bare feminazis just very angry in it with Rita. Rita got everybody in a headlock and she just bare people mad.
Yeah. I would say side mums and side wives are angry.
Everyone is angry, man. Everyone's angry.
Side mums and side wives. I got a post up about. All right, we could discuss it, right? We could discuss it.
Yeah,
I got a post up about
really
him on my page. Let's see what you lot think.
That's a good point, Trillo. They probably dumbed it down for the new generation. I don't think the new generation can take deep information.
I wouldn't even say they dumbed it down. They just made it High School Musically.
High School Musically, yeah. Even the trailer looks like that. I looked at the trailer. I was like, no, this can't be serious. You cannot. But then it's Hollywood, isn't it? So.
But how could Netflix do a better job than Hollywood?
Yeah. Okay, read out because of my things.
So it
this
says,
increasing.
Says more of the story. More of the story. If you're going to be a barebackian, egalitarian, prolific club shooter upper, at least be talented. Because what I'm seeing is a man who's well documented for, being a womanizer or whatever you want to call it. And it's like, there's no smoke for him. I know he's passed and he's dead and that. So, you know what I mean? Respect the dead if that's what it is. But there's no smoke for him as a man, right? He's got all these youths, different mums, and where's the smoke?
How are you? I've never really even heard his kids say anything, to be fair. Have I ever heard?
So what I'm saying is, as long as you've left a big legacy, as long as you've left some peace, famous, or as long as you're talented, you ain't gonna get there's no smoke. Women have got no chat for Bob Marley. They're like, yeah, I know, he was. Bob loved his women, and it's.
But I don't think his women really out there like chatting though. because there was one. It was a really old documentary. I think with the white lady. What's the white one called? The white model. She was talking about how her and his first wife were with him when he was dying.
When he died, yeah. So this is what she's been complaining about. And she's the one complaining she's not in the film, right?
Yeah, there's a few of the
She's
women.
complaining,
that
or people are complaining on her behalf. Because I thought they kept it quite classy. I've never really seen them like.
I heard there's a few women that aren't happy that they're not in there. And they show it.
But
Don't
have
show
they
his true
vocalized
life
it? Or was it
with his women. Well, it was a big talking point from what I saw.
From what I've seen, is people speaking on their behalf. People projecting.
Yeah, I don't know who's saying what.
I haven't
just
seen
know
anything unless
that
I missed something. Big up Shaq. Unless
a
I
big
missed
thing.
something.
Yeah, big up Shaq. Always, hon.
Han, you know. Say no more.
Why are you watching me this hard?
Nah. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Do your thing. Do your thing. That's what you're.
Do your thing.
Hey, that's what you're.
Thing. I call
That's a man
some people pan, babes, love. Yeah, I got names, innit?
All of that. You still ain't trying to go to the sauna if it ain't on a
That's
Tuesday.
all right. I can say, oh no, hold on, my love, in the middle of an argument. I'm like, hold on, hon, sorry, hon, sorry, my love, sorry. In the middle of an argument.
Are you going?
I need to come back anyways and sort some stuff out, but
yeah, can you meet up with Tiz and hit him for me, please? Yeah.
All right. Are you lot cool with Bob Marley then, yeah? And the amount of gal he went through and children that he left behind.
If he took care of his kids, I don't really have a problem with. I don't have a problem with polygamy. And
yeah, but he's
you took
estranged
care of
from
your
enough
kids
of
and
them.
you handled your business. Not issue, man. Do your thing.
No, he's estranged from enough of them.
Yeah, then he flopped. It's a floppage.
Sorry, I don't know nothing about Bob Marley. I only recognize 3 people's name over here: Ziggy, Damien, and let me see. Is it Kai? Yeah. These 3 I recognize.
Right. And the women? That's
Nada.
calm, yeah?
I don't even know them.
Ladies in the chat.
I guess if he's making peas and you're living good, then it's all good, isn't it? Like, to be fair. That seems to be the kind of sentiment these days.
Not really. Because they still get upset. Yeah.
So what is your favorite Bob Marley song? I got one, but
La long.
That's not Bob Marley.
Did he sing Mysterious Girl?
Yeah. That's not Bob Marley.
That's not Bob Marley.
What did you say?
Nah.
Long.
Yeah,
that one.
That's Bob Marley.
That's not Bob Marley.
That's not Bob Marley.
No.
Nah.
Shut up, demon con. Anyways, yeah, continue. No. Sarah?
Let me think.
You're trolling me. Shut up, today, man.
Why are you laughing?
It took me 10 years to understand they were trolling me. I was going in. I'm like, no. Don't listen to this demon Kanye. He doesn't know how old I am. He doesn't know shit about me. He just wishes he was with me. That's why he's been crying in the chat for the days now. Go, demon. I rebuke you.
What has he been around then yesterday and the day before and stuff?
I don't know about yesterday. I wasn't here. But yeah, the other day I was around. Sarah, some Bob Marley song? One you like very much?
What's that song that goes "Turn Your Lights Down Low"? That one's nice.
The one with Lauryn Hill.
Yeah, that was alright. But I was never. I don't know. I wasn't. I probably missed that whole. It wasn't really. Other than the generic ones.
I do like Don't Worry, Three Little Birds. Them
Don't
standard
worry.
ones.
Three Little Birds was rinsed out, man. That was like the classic primary school bloody singing lesson song. Like, oh, sorry, can't stand that song. Got rinsed
Get
out.
up, stand up.
No.
You know my favorite, yeah?
Yeah.
It's jamming. I wanna jam in with you. You know that one.
Yeah.
Jamming. And I hope
It's very
that
like it's very family friendly his stuff, so on the outside. You can play it in the
Could You
car.
Be
with
Love?
kids.
That's a bad boy one as well.
True.
No woman, no cry. That one's yeah.
Did you sing, Sarah? Was that a thing?
I don't sing.
Yes, you sing.
I don't sing.
Give us your shower voice.
Exodus. Yes, Cactus said. Movement of your people. Woo! Come on. Jedediah.
What, man?
Hi.
So
you got love enough the redemption song and that, innit?
Oh my goodness.
Redemption song.
That's quite deep. Kind of deep song.
Yeah, it's a deep song.
I shot the sheriff. But
But I didn't shoot no deputy. Yeah. I'm fucking this up, I know.
Buffalo Soldier.
Dreadlock Rasta. Come on.
Run.
I've been listening way too much with Bob Marley.
Oh shit, Stir It Up. That's a bad boy beat.
Sing it today.
I can't sing.
Yeah. Oh,
you know what?
Can you sing?
Boom, boom. Little darling, stir it up.
Stir it up. Yeah.
So jump on, family, jump on. Give me 5 minutes. I just want to type something out. Don't know why this woman's calling my name. Jedi, what do you want?
I wanted to ask you about the music of Bob Marley. What do you like most?
Okay, I'll be back 1 sec.
Good one.
You guys said all that just to be like, hold that. Just hold it for 1 second. You know when the kid's hands up for the whole session, you're like, no, just 1 more minute. Just put your hand back down now. Put your hand down. Put your hand down.
Little darling.
Real con, man. Relax. Fake con, real con. Whatever you want, man. Black con, white con. Just chill out, man.
It's a pum pum face con. It's a pum pum face.
I'm just saying, if she shot her boyfriend and she's still around, that means she knows how to get away with it. So I'd be careful.
And you can't run in it. You can't run from bullets, by the way. That's not really something that you need to be worried about, my friend. Don't get fucked up, man. Because once I turn on you, it's gonna be another different thing. I'll make a show out of this shit.
Don't have it, Con. They're having you up.
Yeah, don't worry. Nah, if he joins the panel, don't worry, Con. We're not gonna snatch you like your granddad snatched your grandma from the streets. Yeah, we don't forget. I will never forget that. I will never forget that. I will never. See, now he starts the FGM squad. It is him. Say, Sarah, it is him.
Yeah, tell us your testimony, my friend. Tell us your testimony. How did they cut off your clip?
Yeah, and what donkey did he fucked you up? Yeah, so I don't know. The only way, let me behave. Yeah.
He wants to be a show, innit? He wants to be made a show off.
Rika.
Wagwan Rika.
Jamaica is in the house.
Ain't it? Come on.
I'm not really a Bob Marley fan. No, not really. No, we did it. I grew up in the ghetto. Really? That wasn't really. No, that wasn't really. That was like posh.
Talk to me. Did you say you're not a fan of him?
What? You grew up on Supercat?
Yeah, we did. I didn't have that. That wasn't really played in my house on a Sunday or at my family business. It wasn't. That's a bit like a soft, light.
reggae.
It's like Sean Paul. It's like a Sean Paul version of. That's what I think
Oh
anyway. Yeah.
wow! You're putting man in
So
the
I
same
could be
They
wrong.
had
bracket.
more militant reggae artists.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think. Yeah.
He
It's
was
just,
a bit. I don't want to say gimmicky. Someone's
Wow,
gonna get
that's
hurt. Man.
controversial. Rika is saying that Bob is on the same level as Sean Paul.
Yo, you better get on code before the Jamaicans come out of every woodwork.
Yeah,
they're
one
gonna
by
come
one,
for
they're
you.
gonna rush you, Rika, man.
They're gonna
One
come
by
rush you,
one.
sis.
Chipper's about to jump back on.
Can you tell me that? I don't know what. That's what I think anyway. That wasn't the kind of song that we used to hear. I used to hear it though, all the time. You know, like when you go to like gimmick places, you always used to hear him. The radio, even if you go to restaurants now, you see
It's
Spain.
commercial, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
it's just
big up.
pick up.
Yeah, he's commercial, and
It was very Buddhisty, like we'll save the world, one love, everybody loves each other. Very like
He's commercial, you know, and
That's
I can't help think, I can't help think he's only so successful in commercial because he was mixed race.
Yeah, probably.
Especially that time.
Right, it's because growing up, he was just a Jamaican to me. I didn't like. Obviously, most of us didn't even know he was realizing.
Yeah, I didn't know. That was an adult. Yeah,
right.
No, when you got man like Garnet Silk,
I think adults did. I think adults did know, especially the consumers did see him as a lighter skin, more approachable. Women always talked about how handsome Bob Marley was and rare. And now I'm starting to think that a lot of it was to do with his lighter skin.
And the long dreadlocks.
It's easier for them to cross over.
The juxtaposition. What is it?
Because he had the dreads, he had the dreads, the black hair, and then a slightly
pretty face,
a slightly more approachable appearance to the mainstream. You know, because Peter Tosh weren't getting that love, and Peter Tosh is a very talented artist. And
what about Berry Cabot and the man there? They're some good people.
Yeah. Same with Garnet Silk, all of them.
Yeah.
Man like Perez, yeah. Jeez.
Exactly. I still listen to that. That's something that we used to grow up on. That's what I used to hear regular.
Yeah, same. I play
And even like if my grand's still around, if she was, I don't think she won't play Bob Marley. That's a joke. That's like I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Are you proud? But they're proud. They don't play him, but they're still proud of him, though, and they still rate him.
You put them on the map, though.
Yeah.
Put them on the.
Do you know what? I don't. Maybe I could ask her, but I don't think she. If like because she has her little tunes that she likes, even though she's old, she'll still put up her hands or whatever. But if you put on a Berris or whatever, that's what she will move to and swing to. But we wouldn't draw for a Bob Marley for her. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Bob Marley's more like party, isn't it? Like pleasing everybody.
Yeah, party.
When you got different like cultures together and whatnot, everyone
can
Bob Marley.
And you have to be more love.
None of the Caribbean people I know.
He's got lesser known tunes that I think maybe the Jamaican might appreciate more because they're not as commercial. Do you know what I mean? He's got lesser known tunes. All the bait ones cool, but there's tunes that people don't really know.
Every concert kind of thing.
They might be ones that make. I don't know. The movie more about Rita and Bob than his history.
That's what I keep hearing. That's what everyone keeps saying.
Yeah,
that's what people say. It's her movie. I keep hearing that.
I saw a trailer and it was like she was saying how great she was and how like she encouraged that he had lots of women and she didn't mind and she said like when she wanted them to go, when she wanted them to leave, he would call her and stuff. But then I heard a little snippet of one of the child saying, "Oh, we used to see our mum like stressed and depressed, and that used to get to us." So I was thinking, what was it then really? So I don't know if she's just trying to put on a front.
You went in as a side chick though. She's not really in a position to be sad or upset. Are you upset you're the side chick?
No,
but Rita, the dark one. I thought that wasn't the dark one. The main one.
Rewrite history in this polygamous area.
I don't know. The children. Well, from what I heard, the children say they're saying that they saw her stressed, and she was saying that actually she was happy. So I don't know who to believe.
No, she's gonna say that because she's got paid. Like,
yeah, it's true. She's still getting paid.
Isn't it? The children ain't got no reason to lie about it.
Yeah,
like, that's
but then
their
again,
margin.
it's the business, isn't it?
Come out and lie.
Business. So.
Yeah, nah, but especially in this area or this not area, but in this this time almost of where like polygamy and just promiscuity and all of that's just heavily
What is it?
pushed.
For sexual
Then
revolution age.
what better than for Bob Marley's missus to come out and be like, yeah, like I'll push him to have like enough other women, when the stories that I'm hearing anyways, and apparently behind the scenes it was a very different story as to how he went
How is
about
it
with his
like?
women and stuff.
What is the situation? Because you know the way how they do portray Jamaica as a guys, I'm gonna be really respectful, guys, yeah. As men just do whatever they want, got bare girls, they're all galluses. Culturally, like in
Real
society,
bad man.
you know what I mean? In
Real
society,
bad man.
is it something that's like, oh, this happens kind of thing? Like, do you know what I mean?
I think, you know, it depends on where you are and how you. I think there's some parts where you do get the men that have multiple women, or and they don't look after them, and you do also get the ones that do, and they look after them, and they sleep with all of them and whatever. And then you get some that just not. They just want their one person. It just depends on where you are and what you. I think it is sometimes attracted to money as well.
Exaggerated. I think it's a stereotype that it's been given to you.
Yeah.
We joke about it, but it is exaggerated.
We can be a bit real and say that, like, I don't even want to say the majority, but a hell of a lot of women would be more than happy to settle for that if their man was bringing in peas that provided them a certain lifestyle. They wouldn't really, like, they would look past it, innit? Whether they'd want to know or not, it's a different thing, but they would look past it, even if they thought, like, had an inkling and that they'd look past it because of the lifestyle that was being provided.
Sorry. I'm too selfish for that. I cannot do it. Too much pride.
I think it depends on the culture, because it's not just about that. It's inheritance, who's inheriting what. It's a lot of things that come into play in it. The character, like, you can't be impregnating.
But you're the main thing, yeah. You're getting inheritance, all that's cool. He's just doing his thing on the side, isn't it? Like when he goes away on business trips and
you
things.
end up fucking around and then bust inside a riffraff bitch. Now the riffraff bitch is what? Her kids are sharing my kid's surname. You're just disrespecting the whole lineage. Like you're just violating the whole legacy. Now
Yeah, but you don't know none of that's going on.
No. But we know, but this proper marriages. Every woman within that polygamous marriage is a woman of a certain caliber.
Yeah, but some women ain't like into polygamy. They'll just look past their husband just sleeping with other women. It's only one part of the relationship, right?
No, but the women are women of a certain caliber. It's different from just sleeping around with anything that you're picking up. It's different to actually intentionally and deliberately picking a woman and all the women are, how can I put it, are honorable women from honorable families. They're not fucking riffraffs you just picked up off the street.
Mistakes.
Or at a club, or at a party, or you accidentally had a one-night stand with her and now you got 2 kids. It doesn't work like that.
One night stand with 2 kids.
But what if he's got like you and then he's got like, you know how they have like work husbands and work wives, and true say at work, they spend more time at work during the day than they do with their spouses, isn't it? Like a good 8 hours at work, and maybe 4 to 6 with your spouse. Before, so like they might have their work wife or work husband, and they just do a little thing with them, innit? That's all.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. I think in these societies, the concept of surnames is not protected like other societies. When a man is walking in the street, your wife can't be riffraff. That's just rules of society. You can't sit at a table with other men and your wife's just a tramp. It doesn't work like that. She has to be a certain caliber of women. And to get those caliber of women, they're not just outside like that. You got to kind of put in work and approach the family.
Them same caliber of women understand that they're provided a certain lifestyle and therefore will look past their man doing stuff with other women. It's
like, if you got shit character.
It's just part of the deal almost.
I don't really think it's just money, bro, because your respect isn't
based
on who's got money. Your respect is based on his character, right?
It should
have a lot of money and be a dickhead. You can have a lot of money and actually be dopey.
Yeah, but you're being provided a certain lifestyle. You could pretty much do what you want when you want, go out with friends for coffee, for lunch, look after the children, bring them up how you want. Like nothing's really an issue like that.
Your kids shouldn't have
trampy dad. Like, sorry, no. Sorry, character
Nah,
comes
but
before
he's
all
not
of that shit.
trampy. He looks exactly the same. Fully professional, suit, tie, goes out, does his thing. You just don't know. You think he ends work at 8 o'clock. He actually ends at 5:30, innit? But for them extra hour, 2 hours, like, you know what I mean? But you just don't know no
Well, and
different.
our
And he's
recreational bitches on the side. Like, what is this?
yeah.
Look at
No,
Tizay promoting
I
this.
know a guy that's got 17
This is not
children.
polygamy,
where's
Tizay.
the
This is
promotion?
swords.
No. Tizay wants this to happen
That's
to
not
him, you know.
polygamy.
So
Who?
Nah.
What did you say,
I'm
Axel?
not
That's
promoting
not
it.
polygamy.
nah, Rika, Tizay wants this to happen to him, you know. So
Nah,
He
I'm
does,
not
he does.
promoting.
His
I'm
poor
just
smash is scandalous.
seeing from what I've
Yeah, I know
seen
a
and
guy that's
heard.
got 17 children, but he really only loves his first two born. So his first two born are in a different country. They've got the big house, they've got the imported car, they've got the business out there.
That's not
And
nice. That's not nice.
where he is now, like obviously he's in the UK, he's obviously done what he's done around here, and they're not really getting that big.
That's a
They've
shit
got
man.
private schooling, yeah. They one's in the military. Like he's really looked after those ones. But the ones that he's had over here,
Well,
it's not as
you know what I'm
great.
saying? If you plant bare seeds, sometimes you can only water so many.
Wow.
see, this is what I mean with Tizay.
Yo,
This is
Tizay,
exactly
you're
what
trying
I
to get
mean with
boxed in the
Tizay.
throat. Like, what are you trying to do right now? He's trying to get rushed. What are you trying to do?
No, he doesn't even want to get rushed. He just want to be that man.
He doesn't
You
want
know?
to do that.
No, he wants to be that man.
That's not polygamy. And like I said, we have to differentiate
Okay,
the
100%.
polygamy that was practiced to maintain lineages, to create because when you have a bigger family, it's like you can take care of each other. There's proper reasons outside of just fucking that people went into polygamous marriages. My father was in polygamous marriages because when he became Muslim, that created a tension with his family. So his brain was like, shit happens to me. If I have a lot of kids, they can support each other, which is exactly what's happened. Right?
Okay.
It wasn't just I'm gonna fuck everybody. It was an actual reason that made absolute sense. That's worked out in his favor, and all the kids were treated the same, and he was big on that, or as in were given as in their basic rights. It wasn't
And
just
they all know it, and they all know each other as well.
we all
Because I
know
don't
each
think
other.
this situation,
Cool.
they don't know each other. If he was to pass away now, it'll be World War III.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
That's disgusting. You can't hide your kids. That's disgusting. If you're out here
David,
hiding kids,
he just hasn't introduced them. Like he's just kept everyone
that's
separate.
lazy. That's lazy.
Yeah.
Stand on the street. If you have 20 kids, stand on them. 20 kids, stand on them.
And you don't want to end up like your kids getting intimate with your other kids without
Yeah,
you
and
knowing.
10 generations down the line, cousins are fucking.
And it's probably more likely for him as well.
Siblings, man.
That's exactly what happened in places like the South, in New Orleans, and now half of them man just be fucking their cousins, from what I heard.
Yeah, there was some story the other day in the papers about a couple that found out that they were siblings and they're actually married.
They don't care.
Yeah.
I've seen it. They don't care. It's my second cousin, or it's my third cousin. It's not a problem. Or my fourth cousin. They don't care out down there. They're quite chilled, innit? Because it's hard for them to control it, innit? Because you kind of relate to everyone.
All right, so you're not down with polygamy, then? Are you down with like polyamory?
What's that?
What the hell is that now?
That's when the woman can do their thing as well.
I'm okay with polygamy, but not
open relationship.
Pretty much.
Nah, polyamory is
Both sets of people can do their whatever they want on their side and whatnot.
And then a woman should have a soup in the vajayjays, yeah?
Maybe not even on the side. You can bring someone else into the relationship and whatnot as well, right?
Nastiness, man.
I think I saw something the other day where there's one woman and she's got like 3 husbands or something like that.
Yeah,
I'm sure I saw something.
Oh, that's other poly.
Who made the baby? That's what I want to know. Whose baby?
Yeah. The ultimate question. Yeah.
The female ego has been trained to be so sensitive and so based on her vagina. Her self-worth and identity has been based on her vagina, that she, like, lots of them can't really fathom how a man's makeup is, what a man's makeup is. Even though they got fathers, brothers, sons that are all gonna make similar choices to other men, they're still not going to take the time out to understand them. Properly done, not properly done. That just seems like another control mechanism. The fact is, let's deal with the basics first of the man's default settings. If you can get your head around that, then we can chat about, oh, this is the proper way and that's the proper way. But until that, most women can't even get over the fact that a man can love you and sleep with somebody else. They
It's
can't.
not about
They
the love.
can't.
It's not about even like that.
No, but they
You can
can't
love
get
her.
their head around that basicness. That's the basic levels. Forget whether it's a wife, whether it's whether he comes and tells you before he does it or tells you after. I've heard all these different control mechanisms to try and control. The basic fact is that men are hardwired slightly different, and the women that are not hard, that the women that want multiple men, usually they have some other issues to unpack first. Whereas men just naturally just have this inclination to like gal. So
No one's
women that
denying
women that
me
want to
about
be
that.
polyamorous, women that want to sleep with as many men as men sleep with women,
Right.
they usually got some
What's just going on?
work
Yeah.
to do. They usually got some work they could do in their personal spaces to realign themselves with their default setting. I don't believe that many women are born with that inclination. Environment and there's words I'm trying to avoid using. I'm sure you can tell.
Yeah.
Get me? Yeah. And they just get rinsed, and it becomes meaningless. But yeah, there's experiences and that can shape how a woman views herself and views her sex drive and whatever, and the energy that she has. Some women are high energy. They need to make sure they've got a high energy man, and they also need to make sure they've got hobbies and other things that fulfill them. You know, and then but it's mad. But most women, they're just not ready for the truthful conversation, and I think this breeds liars and cheaters and players and all that. It breeds that because men are very. I know people think that people doubt men's perceptiveness, but men are the most observant. They really do observe. They will observe based on reality. Women will observe based on a preconception, which often means that what they're observing is filtered by their thoughts, which means that their conclusion is not actually reality. Discuss.
Look at this guy. Just drop the thing and Tizay, you say ting a lot. You say ting, 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 ting. I noticed that. Ting, 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 ting.
The thing is,
the thing is,
Marley, we've just said he was estranged from some of his kids.
Smart girl.
That's an L, first of all, yeah.
Yeah, that's
an
an L.
You want to do polygamy, do it properly.
Make sure I don't even know. Yeah.
How can you do? No.
All I want to know is the woman, the dark skinned woman said that it was all happy and lovely, and the kids said it weren't. So who do I believe? You were stressed, babe. You were crying, babe. You didn't like it, babe. You didn't.
You're not gonna come on and talk that he was shit after you fucked it. That's an L. If
Yeah.
you fucked a man and it turned out shit, my rule is take it to the grave. Take
the L.
Yeah, you know what you do? You create a journal. Yeah, you journal with God every day, and then you burn it, and then you take that shit to the grave.
Lord,
you get off your chest. You purge it off your chest.
About a man you opened up your legs for. I don't care what he did, unless it's Peter Panism or grapeism.
Yeah.
Then warn people. But other than that, I don't want to hear
Sarah,
it.
What
and
about,
if I hear
what
it,
about,
you're cancelled.
But what about if you just want to sleep with him just to keep your body count at the same level, innit?
Huh?
Rather than increase your body count, it would be better to just get back with that guy that you thought was rubbish, right?
The fornicator. Blessings. Now you can keep your block blessings on that side of the road, bro. Don't come bring it into my house. I'm very highly favored. Don't bring your block blessings over here. Stay there with your fuckery, or do it properly. The way that the creator wants us to do it.
Promiscuous girl.
I'm telling you. Marry her honorably, raise your kids honorably, maintain your houses with full autonomy, or just shut up, man, and do what you can afford. And
Tizza.
Yeah.
Can we just say though that I did talk for about 5 minutes and it was crickets after I was done, right? There was no intellectual response, not from the chat, not from the panel. Like nobody had nothing to say about. Can you
What
acknowledge
you're
me though,
saying is
bro?
that we
Yeah.
agree with you. We agree with you.
No, but you're
saying
coming from
Really?
a non-religious perspective, non-religious point. We are coming from a different point. So when I'm saying you've got certain rules to follow, yes, you have got certain rules
Rika,
to
are you
follow.
Muslim as well? Yeah.
No, I'm coming from a point
Christian,
of
they even,
are the
they
kids
even worse.
are
They
the
don't
kids
even do
happy?
polygamy.
I'm coming from a point of are the kids happy or not? That's what I want to know because because the woman saying something else, it was great and flowery, and we shared and we had different turns, and then the kids are saying, "No, mum was stressed." So who do I believe? It was stressful. Yeah, it was stressful, babe.
Yeah, but she's probably just keeping it classy, though. I think she's just keeping it classy, man. That's
Yeah,
what
she
it is.
is, but she shouldn't. Don't lie. Don't lie.
Because as a woman, you can't open up your legs and complain about what you open up your legs for. It's just general rule in life. Just don't do it.
But is that what
It
you
doesn't look
value
good. There's
yourself
no
on?
benefit you're gonna get from that.
Is that what you value yourself
yourself in the pum pum.
Oh, what?
yeah.
Mm.
On
No,
your goodies.
I don't. No. He's talking about like your value is from your pum pum.
No, I'm saying once you've allowed him to enter you, just don't say anything. You've now what's the word?
Complicit or whatever.
Yeah, you don't say anything. Just shush your mouth. Shush your mouth. Like it's not an honorable thing to talk about a man you're with. It's just dead, man. There's no honor in that, man.
But do
You're not getting brownie
you
points.
women
No respect
accept that
there.
it's in a man's nature to seek out variety?
It is, but Allah's captive. Yeah,
I
you've
don't
got
know.
cap.
I don't know.
Rules
I
and
don't know.
regulations.
I don't know because my dad, he's got basically. Well, I don't know. Obviously, I don't know what he's been up with. I can't actually put my hand on heart. But from what I know, he's got 2 baby mums, and his second one was when we were big grown kids, and even now, and so bad. We don't. He's like really separate. It's like he even knows, and it's really bad that I'm saying this. He knows that we're the special ones, and they're not. That's it. It's just he actually does. It's really bad, you know. It's really bad. Even to the point that we went to like a big family gathering, and there was a dress code for all of us, all the family members, and he didn't give his other kids a dress code. They came in some riffraff. He didn't care. He came in the dress code. All of us all did, and they never.
Did he live with you or did he live with them?
He lived with us for like majority of my life. And even when my mum and dad split, he was proper active, always active, never distant. But then when he can't be single forever, he's moved on.
Yeah.
But now he's got his children. It's just proper. He even knows. We haven't said anything or done anything. Even like now, my mum's still allowed to come to my family's house. That woman can't come like that. And my family be like, nah, like to my mum, like your family, you got to make. She will come anyway because she's been from the start. But they've made it he's made it known. So I don't know. So I was very confused about. So I think there's different types of people in it, men that potentially can do that, and some people that maybe can control it or don't do it. But I could be wrong. He might have had bare women, but I don't think he did though. I don't know. Well, we never saw it.
There's a lot of things men like cars, men like money, there's a lot of things men like.
So he's got money.
Because you like it. That doesn't make, as a grown adult, responsible adult, you don't just do things because I like it. I like that, so I'm just gonna do it. That doesn't make sense. You think people are doing polygamy because they liked it? No, there was actual reasons, strategic reasons they were doing it. Proper reasons they were doing it. Even rich people, there's reasons, because children were wealth. The more children you had, the wealthier you were as a person. These are reasons they did it.
Yeah, this is a woman's perspective, though. That's not a man's perspective. That's Sarah's analysis of or her belief of what a man thinks and feels. Sarah does not own a penis. Just let me make that clear to the audience. Because when Sarah talks about what men want and what men do and what real men do,
I'm talking about culturally. I can't speak about other people's cultures and perspectives.
Yeah, I hear that in the culture, your men have got multiple women, and they're doing their thing.
Why?
They're doing their thing, though.
They do honorably. Every woman's no woman's hidden.
No,
you don't have hidden women.
Luckily for me, you're not the only Ethiopian. So you do this gatekeeping, this pristine gatekeeping of what Ethiopians do. But I know Ethiopians, and I know
they're not respected in society, though. Men who just fuck people and leave their kids in places are never respected. They can't sit at tables with big men because they're gonna be like, "Where your kids at?" That's not honorable. You don't just violate women's children, another man's daughter, and just leave her somewhere with kids. That's how wars broke out, bro.
Yeah. I don't know about this. Just leaving her. See now,
So
now we're just putting that.
If you've got a house for
Now
this
we're
woman,
putting that.
and you're taking care of the
in
kids,
Ethiopia, you know. Sorry.
And you're the breadwinner, by all means.
No. Because you talk like single mums don't exist in Ethiopia.
Yeah, but it's not an honourable thing. It's not the
rarity or
ideal. It's not respected. Say for
But
example,
you can say that about most cultures, though, Sarah. It's not honorable. It's not
respected.
No.
Why is it not respected in society?
Do you think it's respected in another culture?
No.
I don't know about other cultures in it. What they respect.
No.
Or what they do. It could be completely
really,
different.
Sarah. But in generally, you know that, though, right?
If your kid is born out of wedlock, but the kid's not even getting inheritance. That's a bastard child. Where's that kid going? Wait, where is that kid going? Real talk. In Ethiopia, what part of Ethiopia is that kid respected? To the point where the whole family gets dashed in the bin. Oh yeah, you know that one, that girl's a bit loose in it. Fuck the whole family. Don't marry no girls from that family. People don't play with their lineages, man. This is a Western thing, I'm telling you. All of this smashing, skedaddling. Nah, I don't know about that, man.
I don't know. I don't agree. I mean, no, I don't agree. I do think that family values in Africa, I'll speak for Africa, I think family values are like really high, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
family values are really high. I don't think that's ever stopped anyone having illegitimate children or having, and most of these children wouldn't be illegitimate. Like they wouldn't be illegitimate and cast off to the side if there wasn't so much of that social, you know, stigma attached.
Yeah.
So I feel like we kind of curse ourselves with that. Once a man's got a baby, he feels like socially unable to claim that baby to a certain point, or rare and and you know, but there's just too many men with babies outside of their marriage in Africa. Like it's a thing. It's a proper thing.
Yeah, it does exist. I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but it's just not respected. A kid that's born in that kind of situation and a kid that's not, guess who's getting more respect? Unless the other one does something out.
They just ignore that family, like they just disown it.
No, it's a true thing though. Yeah, you're right.
It's not disowned, like they'll still live, but it's not the same level of respect. Like when he goes in, it's like, oh, where's your dad? Like your dad's not around. Wow. It's a known thing. The community knows, whether they say it out loud, whether they talk about it behind her back, whether it's there. Is
abortion rate high over there then?
Abortion rate? Oh, I don't even contraception was it? They weren't even doing contraception at a point, so I don't know about abortion. That's a big jump.
Okay.
That's why they have a lot of kids in the 90s when they started bringing abortions in clinics and all of that. I remember it's a Christian country.
Okay.
They're very, very orthodox out there. It's not Europe.
Yeah. Oh boy. Gotta love the kids, boy. Gotta love the kids.
And do whatever you want to do, just take care of your kids, man. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Take care of your kids. And check for them. That's it.
So you're cool with your man doing what he's doing as long as he takes care of the youths, then, isn't it?
What, breaking laws? Now you can't break the laws of the creator. I'm talking about other people doing their thing. I don't care. We agreed to something. You took an oath to something. Stand on your shit. You didn't take an oath to me. You took an oath to the creator, not me.
Yeah, but you said it's part of your religion and your culture to have multiple wives and that.
Yeah. You marry them. That's fine. If you marry them honorably, I don't have a problem with that.
All right. So if he holds the ceremony, you don't have to know about it.
You publicly, marriage is public pronunciation that you're with this person.
Yeah, bro.
Not hidden. It's public. Marriage contracts completed, publicly done, and you're going to be held accountable.
If man turns around and says, next week or tomorrow, I'm getting married to blah, 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 everything's calm then, yeah? Because it's natural. And it's part of the culture and that. So
I'll say this: if the creators allowed him to do something, there's no place for me to disallow something that's permitted for him by the creator, as long as he does it in the way that the creator wants. Because if you do it outside of the way the creator wants, guess what happens? Block blessings, And I'm not for that, bro. You're not gonna block my family's blessings because you want to out there and just do whatever you want to do. Now there's rules and regulations you live by on this earth. Simple as that.
Yeah, boy, this is bad. But it's true. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's different. But yeah, like I said, it's like in my family. Like my other cousin, he's got a second baby brother, and we haven't said she's not welcome. She's not allowed in my grand's house. She has to stay out in the car, and he drops the kid to the car. Even till this day, I've never seen her. I've never seen her. Never seen her.
So Rika.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, sorry, I'm sorry.
No, I was gonna say. Did you say your auntie?
My cousin. Sorry, he's got a second baby brother. So the first one's all good. He like the kids to come or whatever. He's got another baby. Until this day, I've never seen that baby mother. And even when he he has a child, and she comes to collect the child, she's got to stay outside my grand's house. She can't come in.
Wow.
Boy. So Rika, if you was the main chick here, you're the main chick, yeah, married and ting, but your man just, he's just doing this thing on the side. That's calm, innit? Because you're still allowed in the yard. You're cool with the parents.
What is this guy doing?
Here we go again with this,
She's saying he's doing investigations, man. What are you up to?
It's like he wants to know because
I've never been in that situation.
I want to see how much empathy you women have.
Bro,
I've never been in that situation.
Listen to
But
that.
Can I ask you a question, Rika? Would you be with a man that wanted multiple wives?
It just depends.
On?
No, I don't know if I can live it. I don't know if I can live in a house with multiple people.
Yeah. But like the way that Sarah describes it, does it sound
separate properties? Separate.
You could deal with
separate properties. So where does he live then?
Like this is the way my dad did it.
You get him on a
bills, separate houses, completely separate. You don't have to mix if you don't want to. Like you're just completely separate.
He stays.
Your bills are paid for, your rent's paid for, your house is paid for, your kids' education's paid for, her bills are paid for, her house is paid for, her kids' education's paid for. Separate.
But where does he stay? Where does he stay?
No, you get him on a Monday, a Wednesday, and a Friday,
or that week or whatever he's on.
And every other Sunday.
He moves from house to house, isn't it? He moves about, man. He gets about.
From one house to the next house. Yeah, that's how Africa does it, man. Come on.
I don't know. And what, so you don't like the wives? Do they have keys to each other's house?
No.
No, it's your yard.
Like literally, sis, it's you don't. If you don't want to mix, you don't mix. Fortunately for me, I'm very close to all my stepmoms. Like very close.
No.
The point I've had 4 children in the UK, and my stepmom was the one that was there for me for all 4 children. My own mother wasn't there. My mom is in America and whatever. She literally was my guardian when I came to uni. When I did everything, that was my stepmom.
So, Sarah, how many stepmoms do you have?
You right. She treat you right.
Stepmoms, huh?
Yeah, she treat you nice.
Like all my stepmoms are like second.
Hold on. How many stepmoms you got? This guy won't even tell us about your ex-boyfriend. Shut up, Axel, man.
I got 3.
How about try sharing?
3 stepmoms and.
Shouldn't have answered that.
Yeah, I know. I've already answered it before in the past.
Nah,
but yeah, very close to all of them. Very close to my siblings. Okay. Like we don't even use terms like half brother, half. That's my brother. That's my sister.
Okay.
We don't lie about it. That's how we are. We're very close as a family unit. But that's because we were raised with that.
That's a whole different life.
Yeah.
I suppose when you're in the sunshine, it's a bit different, isn't it? I don't know.
I had 2.
What's
I had a stepmom in the UK.
When you're surrounded by rain and cold weather, and I don't know. Whatever, innit?
But then for a long time,
I don't like stress. I don't like stress. So
it's gonna be stress. It's gonna be stress for you because you live in the West, sis. That's why.
With the cold weather.
Yeah, well, not only that though. I don't think.
And then supposing in this country now, you've got like a big snow thing, all snowed in. So he's stuck at one person's house for 2 weeks.
You're a joker. You're a fucking joker.
Yeah. He could just buy you one. He can buy you a.
You're a joker.
Like a favorite.
That's what I cannot do with you. Do we even get snow like that?
I don't know.
Borrow one of Action's wood
you in
collection.
Canada? Oh my
Only a
God.
couple of weeks.
Do you know what it is? You're gonna
imagine if it's like a bad weather. You're meant to see him on Wednesday, and he's now stuck at someone's house. Now, so your Wednesday's gone now. You know, you gotta wait 2 Wednesdays.
Nah, you can just holler her and rearrange.
it's
Be
really
like,
not
"Alright,
that
cool.
deep."
You had him this Wednesday.
Oh, what
so
we
next
negotiate?
Week, Tuesday,
say, oh look, listen, we're gonna swap Monday to the Wednesday. We're gonna swap Monday and Wednesday.
I don't even think it was that.
Oh,
It was just whatever in it. It was whatever that they wanted to do. Like,
okay, yeah.
it wasn't like Mondays you, Tuesdays you. This is the timetable, 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock. But it wasn't like that. It was just
and birthdays,
fun,
Christmas,
because
birthdays,
we were in different
Christmas, and
countries as
Eid,
well.
you get all three of you.
We were in different. My stepmoms were in different countries. My mum was in. When I was in Ethiopia, I got two stepmoms in America, and then one in England. So my dad used to travel. He used to do. You know what I mean? Initially, if shit didn't go wrong with my older brothers, we would have gone and lived in America. But then my dad saw the climate in America. He said maybe go uni in England because the environment is just better. It's more conservative out in England. It's calmer. So he kind of pushed for me to come here to my stepmom.
Yeah, boy.
So my dad was quite militant with how he wanted to raise us.
But Sarah, you cannot handle your man having multiple women in it.
My man grew up in America. I don't even think he's thinking about that shit.
No. But like in theory.
No, but I'll say this: if he did approach me about having that desire, I would never push him to fornicate. I'd rather you marry the halal way than be a fornicator.
So you will still be with him, even though like
you got to
do it halal.
No, forget about the halal part. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Sarah. Yeah,
babes, I've had 4 children. There's no. This is it. We're gonna die by it at this point. There's no way out.
Yeah, so you just need to accept it then.
It is, or whatever.
Yeah,
but I'm not gonna have a fornicator raising my kids. No, we're not doing that.
I hear.
Would you mind if like you have like a younger pet, like you got a younger girl, a younger wife? Does it have to? Is there a certain age group?
I don't really think age will make a difference, to be honest with me. I'm not really like a jealous type of person. Though. I swear to God, I'm so like.
No, but would you be okay with him? No, but Rika, wait, because Sarah's very like in her own little square. Yeah,
I'm in my little square, honestly.
But you are like very like in your own little square, and you don't seem to be okay. Like your persona shows me that you should not really be okay with your man sleeping with some next woman and then come to you and sleep with you, really and truly. Yeah, would you be okay with him dipping somewhere else and then come to you? Forget about religion thing. Forget about the religion thing now.
No, I don't have an issue with it. I really don't. I don't even think it's that deep of a thing because why I was raised in polygamy, it's no deep issue.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? It's not very normal to me compared to the other person.
Sarah's grown. I can hear that too. Still. Okay.
I think if you're raised in something and you see the fruits of that thing,
different.
you're not as scared of that thing. I didn't have a dad who left his kids or scattered all over the place, who violated my stepmothers and my mother. My dad's an honourable person. I'm very honourable. Very good. I've never seen him fight with my parents, never seen my stepmoms and my mother. I've never seen that. He's very honourable.
Oh, you're lucky. Jesus, that's even one argument.
His kids, he did the best for us, even though he couldn't afford to give us everyone live in America, but whatever he had, he gave to us. That like this, my dad used to work 18 hours, 7 days a week. My dad didn't play.
Okay, the graphs. Okay.
See that accent, Rika and Sarah, they're all for it. And on the man's birthday,
Wait, I'm not for it for shit, yeah. I'm not.
I don't know.
I don't want to hear from any selfish single chicks.
I feel like in this UK, I don't know.
Anyway, and I think it depends on
you know some of your positions, some of you lot, your best position might be on a team. rather than thinking you could take this whole thing, me and this man can go. You might need to be on a team, a man and his team members. That's what you might need to be on. But you're not so selfish. You're cheating yourself out of a good man because you think, oh, I can do this all on my own, and you can't. Maybe you can't, or maybe you're not built like that. Women need to be realistic. This is what I say. The female ego has been trained to trick a woman out of her own positions. They tricked you out of your house. They tricked you out of being a mother. Do you know what I mean? Now they're going to trick you out of like marriage and partnership and building empires. They're tricking you out of it because you want to be the only queen in the court because Beyonce said whatever. Like, it's mad.
What? I have to blame the men. I have to blame the men that are around me because I only saw what I saw. Obviously, I've got other family members that have multiple children to the point where they don't even know where they've dropped these kids off. They're picking them and beating up at raves. You look like me. Who? And that's how they introduce. So it's literally that type of behaviour. All the motorways in the world, in the UK, there's a kid there, and they meet up and they find each other in raves. That's literally not even no joke.
If a man ever left his kids just out there like that, he was a tramp to begin with. So
he gives you the dog.
The general rule is when you deal with men, do not open up your legs to a man who cannot, in that instance, father your children. Just don't do it. I promise you, that little 5-minute tickling session is not worth it. It's really not worth it.
I don't know. So it's either that extreme, or it's the one where only one person can come around and like they're ashamed of the other one. Or I've got some people that just have one, and that's it. They haven't got nothing else other than one. So I don't know. I haven't. So maybe I've got to blame the men. I know you said you're blaming us, but I've got to blame the men around me because they didn't show me anything different.
And it's how it's done. Like, you're not just. It's not like, oh yeah, I like you. Let me just go put a baby in you. There's processes.
You're gonna ignore that Sarah thinks that 5
to go
minutes is the standard.
Say that again.
Huh?
Atiza just on his own thing, you know.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
No, you have to catch what he says. You know, he's dangerous. Don't let nothing go that he says. What did he say?
I listen to him. Like, I really do listen to him.
You have to.
I do.
Him and MA are dangerous. Oh, say. So what did he say?
Yeah, you know, the smart ones or the intelligent ones. Remember?
They're dangerous, man. They'll throw something in there. And you won't know until you listen back to the show.
There's the other one as well. Every party you go to, the person turns up with another woman, and you've always got to act like there wasn't one before. So we just said, you know, we're not doing that no more. We're not doing it anymore. We're not doing it anymore. So yeah, we're not doing it. We're not going to act like you're brand new.
Why not?
Every function is a new face, and every function, the person's getting married. It's the love of their life, and then you're all like happy, and then the next function comes. This someone different. We're not doing it anymore. And there was another one. He thought he was gonna die, so he got married. He decided to get married. Then when he never died, he fucked off. So there's
No, but then what? How's the man just? Nah. He didn't respect it to begin with. What the hell are we doing?
I've not had no good examples.
Impregnate and run. Like, what is this?
Only when he died, he got married. When he thought he was gonna die, he got married. And then when he never died, we don't see that woman ever. We haven't seen her.
Lol.
It's just, and I'm not even.
I think as well, like, as women,
men are funny, you know. They are funny.
Women have to protect themselves, and I feel like utilize the genuine good males around you and bring that man around other men, because they will read right through the fuckery. Oh my god, I love him, mama. And they'll just look at him and be like, nah, that's not the one. Just tell him step up, man.
Yeah, that's why certain men are just hiding from
he
family
knows that he's accountable to other men, so he will conduct himself differently from an orphan bitch he picked up off the streets. It's different. The energy is just always going to be different. You had to go to her dad, you had to sit in front of her men, you had to sit in front of her brothers, you had to sit in front of her male friends, like other male family friends or whatever, whoever's, you know, around her. It already lets you know.
Black men do cheat. Black men.
You're not hungry. Like, my dad told my husband straight, he goes, listen, my daughter's not an orphan, you know. Like, if she does something, tell me. Don't put your hand on my child. And if you don't agree with her, return her to me how you took her right now.
Oh yeah, I think they all have that serious conversation, but
don't play with my child.
But I think they all have that in my family. They have that serious conversation. They expect decent for their women, but then they're not treating other people's women. So they will say, yeah, make sure you treat her right, whatever. And then you're not doing it to so and so. So then, yeah, they always have that man talk.
But you
I don't
gotta
know. I
you
don't
gotta
know,
stand on
man.
that. Right? They gotta know that you will stand
Yeah.
on that. There's a lot of people that be bluffing with these men and then
I just be giving girls that talk like, don't get your brother killed, innit? You know what I mean? Don't.
100%, I agree.
Yeah, but everyone's cousin and brother and uncle and dad are bad, innit?
No, but that was the tradition, though.
Yeah,
Girls
I get that. But then
that was a
when the
tradition.
man is not an orphan either, and he stands on his thing, yeah, don't get your uncle killed. Because you get me? It works two ways. There's bare men that have run. There's bare men that have run in to save their cousin, run in to save their sister, run in to save their daughter, and end up getting their life taken. Like this 2020, whatever. Just
But that's
take
the
your
same
time.
thing that
whole big boss and I'm gonna rare, and I'm gonna. I get that, but
hold
I
on,
always
but I think a responsible
what
adult
usually happens is women, not saying any of you lot, but women usually get to a point where they because they're very manipulative, they will try and weaponize the fact that they've got cousins and brothers and whatever against the dude, right? And then because look, this has happened to me. Do you know what I mean? So I'm speaking from experience where it's like you got cousins, you got brothers, you got a dad, rare, and then you try to create scenarios where as if that's gonna happen to me, but I'll just wipe your whole family out.
No, but this is the thing, though.
I go to the kitchen and let the pin out the grenade and just leave it on the table.
A responsible adult. No, but listen. A responsible, wise adult would have that same conversation with his daughter and be like, "You were raised right. Don't be out here acting a fool." And my father even told my husband, if she's out of pocket, come to me. You're like my son now. Technically, once you married my daughter, like you're my son. So if she's out of pocket, you can come to me and I will check her. I will check her. She can get checkings at 50. Don't matter. Do you know what I mean? That same thing, but just knowing it, you're not.
No, I do respect that still.
But you got to keep it balanced. You can't be like, touch my daughter can smack you in the face, but if you touch her back,
no.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I was raised on, if you punch a man, you got punched. You just got punched, babe. Just sit down with that punch. Like, what do you want?
You just got punched.
Just got punched. Like
that's it. The end of the story. You got punched, did it? Like
the rule is get yourself out of the situation. Like don't be out trying to fight men. You know what I mean? But balance.
That's a good that's a good advice for women, man. Still, because it's dangerous for women out there, man. Especially women that have not been prepared of how to behave and conduct themselves. It's dangerous, man. Do you know what I mean? And it's dangerous for guys because there's some sport women out there, man, and they actually always get their way. They never, and then all of a sudden, you lot in the argument, she's talking about no man ever even my dad don't shout at me. See them girls that tell you that even their dad don't shout. See them girls that tell you that even their dad don't shout. Leave them girls alone because why has your dad never shouted at you?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you? Like, bro, like, allow it. That means that you can't do anything. You can't. She wants you to curtail your humanity. It's not even about manhood because everybody shouts.
Yeah, 100%.
She's telling you stop being a human. And if you be a human and you try to shout or you get passionate and you try to display any type of unhappiness, then she's comparing it to what my dad has done. And my dad, for some reason, my dad's never been angry at her. Never cussed no bad word, never swore, never. No.
No, she's probably not
African either, so I don't know what that is. Like, your dad's not fucking you, not paying your bills.
Yeah, boy.
Like, that's it. That's like girls who look for a father in other men, innit? That's a bit weird as well. There are some girls that genuinely look for a father in the man that they're with, which is a bit.
Yeah, because they didn't have their upbringing. In it,
I don't know. I do kind of. I think it's a kind of a stepping stone. I wouldn't say I'm looking for a father figure, but I am looking.
I think a husband and a father have a lot of overlapping.
Yeah.
Just like a mother and a wife, they have a lot of overlapping because guess what? You are essentially, if you're happy with your father, if you're happy with your mum, you are essentially picking them because once you have youths, they're going to become that mother or that father to your children.
Yeah.
So,
that's true.
Right? So there's an overlap. There's an overlap. Yeah.
That's true.
Because then you got the woman telling you, I'm not your mum, meaning I'm not going to do the things that your mum did for you, which is like, well, then I might as well go and live with my mum then.
That's very much
for real though. Some of you men, some of you men act like Yeah.
Like what? Go on.
Oh.
Go on.
No,
You're
but
drawing
for
around.
real
You're
though,
drawing
like
around.
it's
Come
gonna
on.
pamper you
Come on,
like I
Axel.
was
Come
your
on.
mom. You know,
Huh?
I'm gonna pamper you like no. I'm not gonna pamper you like your mom pampered you. You know, I'm not gonna do that the whole level. Like
I
there's a
would,
lot
I
of
would
things
hand
to
wash your
do.
boxes.
Whoa, whoa,
I would
whoa,
hand
whoa,
wash
whoa,
your
whoa. Wait, whoa,
Like,
whoa. Why?
okay, let
So
me put it this way. Let me put it this way.
you mean when I lay back, yeah? When I lay back in my yard and I think about my life, I think, you know what? No one's ever treated me as good as my mum. That's what you want, yeah? You think no
this is
woman
what
has ever made me feel and treated me like a king, like my mum did? Is that what you want? You want that, yeah? That no, you have. Listen, listen.
What are
You
you
need
saying?
to.
No.
Your husband, your mum-in-law should be side-eyeing and thinking, "Fuck," you know. Like I'm
No,
telling you,
no. What I'm trying
I
to
had a
say is,
girlfriend. I had a girlfriend where the girl and her mum were having cooking competitions, and I was the judge. Yeah, and they were trying to outdo each other on their levels of hospitality in terms of cooking and and we'll try this and and I made this. She made this last week. I made it this week. Whose is the best? Go on, tell me. They had like this healthy competition. It was bare jokes and that, yeah. But I used to love it.
Nice though. That's nice though.
I
But
used to love it. And a woman that wants to mother you or nurture you, I don't think there's I'm a big baby. I think
That's
a lot
fine.
of men that are honest and balanced. Well, I can't even say honest. Yeah, I'll say for me. I speak for me. Yeah, I'm a big baby. Yes, I'll be the man. Yes, I'll do it. Had to open my door with a screwdriver. Had to open my door with a knife in my belt. Had to had to back off this and do that and
Yeah.
Had to go down to the school and do this. Had to had to lift this and put that over there. Had to go out and work in this warehouse and that and do these long hours. I've done all that manly shit. So, what's stopping you going to the furthest extent of your womanly shit? What do you mean? There's stuff that you're not gonna pamper me. You're not gonna cut my toenails. You're not gonna do this. You're not just gonna randomly
hand wash your boxes. Yeah, I don't mind hand washing boxes.
Never. Like, what's the fucking problem? What is
To
it?
be honest with you, we actually have it a lot easier than our
Can I speak now?
because
let Rika finish advertising though. Go on, what else you doing, Rika?
I don't mind hand washing boxes. I don't mind doing that.
You're a panty washer, yeah? Mud. Another one.
I know where panties are. She said boxes, you know, and you took it to panties. What's your problem, Axel?
Beat them up, Axel. Go on.
But yeah, go on, Axel. What was you gonna say about
No,
this
but for
pampering
real
thing?
though, like because I know, like in my culture, yeah, I feel like mothers like do anything and everything and just like shower the boy so much. So it's like when he finally meets a woman, right? He becomes very he thinks the woman's gonna do absolutely everything that his mom done for him. You know what I mean? And doesn't need to lift a finger and shit like that. Yeah.
Isn't the mum teaching the son what to expect from a woman? How women treat men?
To a certain degree.
Isn't the mum preparing her son to move on and get a wife?
Not like that.
Doesn't a father teach a daughter what to expect from a man, from a husband?
Yeah. Of course, to a certain level, innit?
To be fair, Axel, we probably have it way easier than our parents just because there was more labor in their day-to-day. Like, I remember growing up that it was disrespectful for my dad to plate his food. I don't actually remember a time my dad plated his food or took his food, like, plate back to I don't remember these things because it just didn't happen. It was disrespectful.
Yeah, that's cute. That's all cute stuff. Yeah.
There was just certain rules. And then what happens is because you've done it for so long, you don't notice it till other people start being like, "You're so extra, Sarah. You're so extra." Like, why
you just let
other people notice it? Then you start being like, "Oh, this is a bit different." You guys don't do that.
No. Yeah. But for our elders,
we don't even notice a lot of the times.
No. But Sarah, for our elders, we have stuff we need to do. You know, otherwise we're disrespecting them. You know, and our families.
No, as in our mothers, what they did for our fathers.
Oh, listen, there's some next level shit.
There was a time you had
some next level stuff.
Oh wait. So wait. Your mother does stuff. Your mother does stuff for your father that you won't do for your husband. Is that what you're saying, Axel?
No.
So I'm confused. What's going on then? What line are you drawing when it comes to this pampering thing? What is it? Because
It's
are you saying? Let me just quickly just clarify. Are you saying that a mum does more for her son than she does for her husband?
No, I'm not saying
No,
that.
you
I'm not
fucked up
saying that.
then. You
I'm not
fucked up.
saying that. I'm not saying
You fucked up then.
No, it's just the treatment of the boy, you know. I just see the difference between
You're a
how
hater.
the mother,
You're a
how the
fucking hater.
mother. Okay, maybe I
I
am.
forgot you're
A
deaf. That's
little
why
bit.
you keep stopping when I make an ad lib. I won't
You're
do no more
such
ad
a
lib. I won't do no more ad lib.
mistake.
I hear you trying to get upset.
Absolute mistake, man.
Hmm?
You said he forgot you were deaf, but carry on.
Yeah, I know.
Guys,
But now I forget what to say. But
I
yeah.
don't think I think Axel will be fine, man. He's probably been doing it her whole life.
No,
No,
I'm not talking about myself only, you know, guys. Like,
Yeah.
nah, but I've heard this before too for other women. Like, yeah, like you said, yeah, I'm not your mother, type of thing, right? And I'm like, yeah,
I
because
got that, man.
oh yeah, this guy.
Just ignore him. Ignore him. Like, ignore him.
Oh my god! What 2 words, Axum? Just admit you don't have a fucking point. Stop trying to blame me saying 2 words. Don't use me as your little excuse.
No, I'm using you and your
I'm
good
going on
looks
mute.
right
Let
now
me go on
because I
mute.
can see you.
Make a
I can
point.
see
I'm
you
going
through
on
the
mute.
damn
Make your
thing. Yeah,
point.
lock it down. You're distracting me. Yeah, good. Go away, man. Okay. Nah, but for real though, about this pampering thing, I think mothers do pamper the sons a lot. I actually think so. Don't you agree, guys, women? Don't you think so? Is it only me? Shush your
I do,
face,
but then
boy.
I kind of agree, but Rika,
I don't. I think it can be if a man can't can't cook for himself, he can't clean and stuff like that. That's when it's a hindrance. So if the mum is pampering him, but also giving him skills to go out and live in the real world, that's fine. But if you're gonna come into the house and you don't even know how to, I don't know, wash a plate. I'm not saying that you have to wash the plate, but if you don't know how to wash the plate, then we've got a problem. That means you're like a lifeless person. You don't even have to use you don't even have to use a fork because you're just used to your mum feeding you. No, we're not doing that. She does have to teach you how to survive, but you can pamper, but just not pamper to the point where you can't do nothing for yourself.
I'm gonna be a bit cheeky and say I think that's new age, man. You know,
you think?
I mean, I'm old in it. Yeah, I'm slightly older, but there was a time men being in the kitchen was a bit gay, and my grandma would call you gay. Sorry,
okay.
G. She'd be like,
but I think so. In my culture, men can cook better than women. In my culture, men can actually cook better than women. I don't know why.
Like my grandma would be like, "What's wrong with your son? Like, why is he? What you got all these dudes? Your son's in the kitchen."
Even in my culture, when women are on their period, you can't even get in the kitchen. Some men, they really funny. So that week or that time that you're on your period, what they're gonna eat? So they have some men. So the men in my culture can cook, but they would prefer their women to cook. And some men actually proud themselves of the fact that they taught their wife how to cook because they can't even bloody cook. Yeah, that's sad. But yeah, my man has to be able to cook. I'm not saying that he has to cook, but you need to know how to feed yourself.
An omelette.
Yeah.
Give thanks for BFM. Yeah, actually, Jamaican men cook all the time.
They could cook. No, they cook well, boy. When they're ready to rush up their food, they could cook. Like I said, they can actually cook better than women, and I'm proud to say that. I'm not trying to be scornful with that. I don't know why they can, but they do, and they can clean as well better. You think a Jamaican man when he's ready to start cleaning up, boy, you're thinking, rah, I missed that part. But yeah, so they are good. They say they're good in that part, but they also would want a woman to be able to do that. And if you can't do that, they would criticize you. They would.
Yeah, you know. Who?
Beef is saying accent, but you expect a man to die for you, mother. Always, man.
I can't lie, man. I find it very cringe. I wouldn't mind, but it just still makes me cringe. Why are you in the kitchen, man? Get the fuck out of the kitchen. If I'm dying, just order food, man. It just makes me uncomfortable. And I think it's because our whole life there shouldn't be boys in the kitchen. So it's embedded in you. But I've got sisters who are the opposite, who would tell you, like, let him go get his own food kind of thing. Because they were raised like that. You know what I mean? I think it does. Your upbringing has a huge impact on. Yeah.
So when women are on their period, and do the women still cook in that?
Yeah. 100.
My mum will make it. My mum had children and she was in the kitchen within like 2-3
Oh yeah,
hours.
because you had a big family, so it didn't matter. It's a well, yeah.
No one cares if you had a child. They just pop the baby out and that's it. They'd be like, no, it's fine. I can. Couple of hours it up.
Some men are really funny. They don't want you to touch that. Even though I haven't been with a person like that, but there are some many men. I think it just comes to bad experiences because obviously some women are quite disgusting and all that type of smelly type of things. They don't even want you in the kitchen.
Oh, the sweat rice type of situation, innit? That's why you're not so scared.
I want to speak Israelites. Who are
the sweat rice? Sarah, remember?
Yeah, I know. I don't want to go there. But what's the religion like the women can't? Yeah, I need to think about that. There's a lot of like taboos around menstruation and in a lot of cultures. Like she can't even be in the house in some cultures. She can't.
Yeah, you're talking about the J, Sarah. Yeah, cannot sleep
isn't
in the
it?
same
I was
bed.
thinking in my head.
Where you from? Where's D-Block from?
I don't know if it's true.
Huh?
Yeah.
Where's D-Block from? Because you said it's not exclusive to Jamaican culture that men can do stuff. But yeah,
I'm not saying they can do it. Like they definitely can, but it's very much frowned upon. The same way.
Yeah. I wouldn't want
like,
my
I'm
husband
out
to
and
be in the
about,
kitchen.
and I pull out my credit card. That's a bit frowned upon as well because like your man's there. Why are you out here pulling that credit card? It's the same way it would be frowned upon if I'm in the house and my man's washing dishes. So I think there's a balance. Like,
yeah. I mean, I wouldn't fit my man's gay if he's washing the dishes, but I wouldn't want him to be doing it every. Like, I don't know.
I don't think it is.
I wouldn't want him to be having like an apron on, all tied up and shit. But
the best cooks are fucking men, though. Come on, let's be
100%.
real.
Barbecue, all of that. You can do all of that. That's yours. It's not my problem. But
yeah,
day, I don't mind. Like, I'll do that. And it depends
on whatever he
hours.
wants to do. At least he can do something, innit? Like, at least he can do it, and it's okay.
And they never
yeah, as long as we can do it, because I think there are men out there that can't cook. They can't do a thing.
Listen,
and
they cannot do
I think I wouldn't want my son to be out there. I wouldn't want my son to be out there in the world and he can't even feed himself because that will get him into situations where he doesn't need to be in. And in my culture, we're very strong on the fact that women will trap you doing mad shit. So if you can't cook and you are relying on a person to cook, you got to be very careful because you potentially could get poisoned because you're relying on this person to feed you every day. I'm not saying that's a rare commodity, but
yeah, Ken was saying the same thing. He said, "I learned everything, so when a female gets upset, she can't use it against me." That's interesting.
Yeah, survival. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Tuesday, can you cook? Nah. You just eat raw, yeah?
He better be able to cook.
No. He just eat raw. I think everything in his life is raw. Right, Tuesday?
You raw? Nah, Tizza. No, Tizza not. He's not on a raw diet or whatever they're called, the raw.
Okay. Yeah, but
I think, maybe in today's age where everyone's so separated, because if I don't cook, he's just gonna go to his mum's house. We'll get food there.
And I wouldn't want that, I wouldn't want the fact that like if I don't cook, fuck it, I got to, that would stress me out.
Imagine if I said,
you have that, like when sometimes when the mum can be so overwhelming and she's doing everything, she's trying to act like she's better than you. Like I haven't had that experience, but I know people have, where the mum is overstepping her mark and she's doing too. Like no, step back, like fall back. I am able to do that. No, I wouldn't. I don't kind of want that.
But she knows her son, Rika. She knows what he likes. She knows how to iron his clothes, even iron his underwear and the socks.
You know what it is? There's the mother-in-law that will come at you genuinely and be like, you know what, hon, try this or do this. Like, respecting your space. Then there's the one who will just cross her arms, watch you, and just critique you, but not actually give you pointers on what exactly you want. There's a different, and it's just energy, and they're just some bad mind mother-in-law. That's
100%.
You know what I mean? If my daughter or my son brought, you know what I mean, I would want to be like, "Han, just try that," or "Let me show you something," or "He might like this," or never put you down. Like,
How you cook cardboard today? Beefy, hon.
What did he say?
Cardboard today.
No, he said something else as well. What else did Beefy say? He said something funny the other. What did he say?
Yeah.
What if we could not teach her kids to cook? What she do? For fuck's sake, that's kind of true. I think in today's age, there's too much manipulation and let him have his thing. Let him know his things.
Yeah. Yeah, big up the mom house boys, innit?
Big up the vibes, yeah.
Mom boys, moms. I don't know what it's called, but yeah.
And we live in a time where moms are working as well now. It's not like
it's true.
Where moms are stay-at-home moms, like they're actually working. So by the time they got home, there's you know what I mean. You got
it's so true. It's so true. I was contemplating getting a bloody cleaner. I'm contemplating that. Not even a joke. Because I can't even divide my time.
Why is Beefy so funny today?
What did he say?
Mary Jane, I would not choose a woman who cannot cook something when you starve.
I'm so like, I feel like I'm at this point in my life where I am very busy and I want everything to be done on point. So I might have to get someone in. Sorry. I might have to. I started Googling it. Yeah. It's what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if you're already domesticated, you'll be fine. If you're already doing it at home,
sometimes I don't want to have to come in and having to do I just feel like I got to look into it and see who these people. If a person can come out and see what they do, but that might just take one less stress off me for you know what I mean.
Even if it's like a deep clean once or twice a week, and then you just keep up.
Listen, don't you guys like test the men sometimes with cleanliness? Don't you do that? Like,
I'm big on cleanliness. Like general cleanliness, you can't be dirty around me.
So I've actually tested men around me,
generally,
and it's very different from man to man.
How do you test them?
Just their hygiene, just how they are, isn't it? You can tell.
Yeah,
the dirty
you can tell, sis. Ooh, they're good.
What's an example?
Huh?
I always get compliments about how clean I am.
You can tell.
I'm like, so what, you lot just been with dirty guys then, or what? I don't get it. But basically, I think most men are just not that clean. They're just not. For whatever reason. Like, I mean, in freshness and that, I used to get lots of compliments.
It must be something.
Like, oh my God. First they tell you your skin's smooth. How do you get your skin so smooth? I grease my skin every day after I shower. Every day. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Like, is that, you get me?
It's duh for us, but it's not duh.
That's a big point, though.
You always smell fresh. So, like, what? Your last man always smelled frowsy? Like, what's going on?
Or he never creamed his skin. There are men that just have a shower and just jump into their clothes. They have no skin.
The real man, them.
Or they have lotion, Nivea. Like, fuck off,
they're real man, them. Yeah. Astro and that, and they just dry in 5 seconds.
Dirty, creamy lotion, you watered down bullshit. Like, what is that supposed to do?
Real men that don't give a fuck about a lotion. Yeah,
get that shit, but
them men are really good at like you know, DIY handiwork. You know, they're very practical. You know, they just don't give a fuck about that side of things. They are different types of men, definitely. You know, as much as I want to beat my chest and go on like I'm that guy and that, like. I'm not compared to, you know, some of my friends or whatever. They're just different, isn't it? They're just different.
No,
they might have to work from sun up to sundown. They get their hands dirty. They do this. They do that. They turn the moon and the sun upside down for their wife and their family. And then when their wife leaves them, they're depressed. They're depressed, and they go mad. And they go mental health.
No, but wouldn't you go mad though? No,
and then they come and link Jed. Then they come and link Jed for a smoke and a drink and bust some jokes. And can we go out and go? And you get me? Can we go out?
No, that's evil though.
Like, yeah. I'm not mad at myself for nobody. And you know, I seen what men go through, man. And I rate them. I salute them.
I feel like if the person's going that hard, like reciprocate the energy in it.
Yeah, but for some reason, them ones that go that hard, they don't get like they don't often get, because it's like women.
Well, they set a standard in it, and they weren't demanding the reciprocation, and you better demand that reciprocation.
Like,
I'm sorry.
yeah, because
How you
man
going to
was
work
taught,
hungry? Like you
the
didn't
man
get
was
breakfast.
taught, the man was taught by a single mum or whatever that this is what you do for your woman, and
Stupid.
yeah, and he goes all out, and mum's not realizing that the dating scene ain't the same, mummy. He's gone all out for some judge. Yeah, 6 years later, you find out the youth's not. You're all bare mad shit's happening to man.
That will create mental health.
It does though. This is what happens. You lot tell them, put me on the tenancy. There's a mad thing going on right now, personally, around my family, and it's like, bro, you've moved this gal into your yard. You was told not to do it. You've done it now. You've been with her for 10 years. Now the thing's breaking up. You just got married the other day, even though you know she was the wrong one for you. Cause all this mental health and depression started coming out. So you start seeing that she's actually a mad gal. Very rare. You have a youth with her. Then you get married, like literally last year. Now you want divorce. And now you want to break up. Now she's telling you she's not moving up the house. That you both came into this game with a flat each. She likes the area you moved her into. She don't like the area where her flat was.
No way.
Telling you now your youth's going to school in this area, telling you, well, we can't uproot the kid and rare and da. I just said, listen, next time she goes out, pack up her stuff and drop it at her mum's. Change the look of the door.
She'll calm down. 100%. She'll calm down.
I can't do that. I said, brother, she's going behind your back speaking. She's going behind your back speaking to divorce lawyers as we speak, bro. Don't be
wow.
Yeah, she's looking into the tenancy. She's looking into her rights. She's dropping. No, women are smart, but sometimes they're dumb because they've downfalls. They chat a lot. So even though she's trying to be secretive, she's still letting him know that she's been thinking about certain things. Oh, how come you never put me on the tenancy? You know, little things. You made a statement like, whatever happens, I'm gonna do the best for our youth.
That's a bad mind woman, you know.
What does that mean, bro? He's not taking.
And she lives with you, and she sleeps in your bed.
I'm gonna do what's best for our youth. Yeah.
And that do you know what that's a bad. You know what I mean? That's bad because we're not all like that.
There's the next man that would have just put her on the tenancy straight away from the beginning. You get me?
He didn't. He didn't.
Nah, he didn't put her on the tenancy.
Oh, that's good then.
She's saying, how come you never put me on the tenancy and all things like that, and
let's get to 5 years.
She's trying to take your crib, bro. They've been together for 10 years.
100%.
They've been together for 10 years. She's been a depressed bitch from year one. And
that should
you're working with her. You went, oh yeah, she's got mental health. You've been working for her because you're on the you're on a sympathy thing. We're gonna she's trying and we're gonna do couples count. And 10 years later, you're unhappy. It's bad.
Yeah, I've seen men broken, man. These women will break women, man. That's what I'm saying. You better make sure that energy is reciprocated from the get.
Yeah. Not all women are like that, though. There are some nutters.
No, when men put in a lot of labor equity into a relationship, it's very hard to walk away from that, man. Imagine 10 years of your energy, your blood, your sweat, your tears, your fucking patience.
You know, in Nigeria,
and they will play on that. They will play on it.
In Nigeria,
you got away this far for 10 years. You ain't gonna do nothing.
Don't bring a woman from your country to the UK. Because she gonna get rich and switch, right? That's the same thing. Eddie Murphy made a joke in Raw. You know, you're gonna go find a chick from Africa, butt naked with a spear, bring her over to America, and then she's talking about she wants half. She wants half of all your shit. I want half, Eddie.
No, let's get this marriage registered. No, she has to register it to come to the country, anyways. And then it's half. We're gonna have to half everything now. So
a lot of women. A lot of women
I've seen it.
Take, and then, you know, I'm just saying.
Bitch was docile and mute yesterday, but now she can talk to lawyers.
Yeah, exactly. Depressed.
It is. So her mental health. So her mental health's better now, then, because she.
Make sure you got your half an hour's free consultation with the divorce lawyers. You know them ones there. Like, listen, man.
That's a mind game, though. That's a mind game. So that's different.
When she goes away. Next time she goes away for a weekend or whatever, pack up her shit, change your look. Nah, you want to do? No, I'm gonna do I'm gonna try my best to do the amicable way. I'm like, bro, you don't get you're a simp, bro.
Inevitable.
You're not seeing what's happening. This, bro, she's making moves already. She's making moves. You're just like, rare.
He's in deep, man. He's in deep.
He's in deep, bro. Yeah.
That's sad though, man. 10 years. I'm just thinking that's mad.
Yeah,
A whole human being
that's
was
a
with you
life
for 10
sentence.
years and you treat them like that. At least leave them amicably. Just leave them peacefully, innit? Like, why you gotta be so
Yeah, because you
vindictive?
want to fight. You want to fight. Imagine the shame, the embarrassment.
Yeah.
You want to fight for his yard, and you got a yard. You want to like not what you're not leaving. You're not leaving. Like this is what I'm saying. You man, you got women that can tell you in your yard that they're not leaving because you've been with her for 10 years. See me. But see when I turn my hat back. See when I turn my hat back. Yeah. And you see me smoking a cigarette. You see when you see me smoking a cigarette in the yard, like. Yeah, you just
No, but there must have been signs, man. I don't believe that's overnight. There were millions.
No, it's not overnight. I'm
millions
telling you, it's not overnight.
That you overlooked that piled up.
Mental health, rare, you're
there's a
overlooking
lot.
everything. It hasn't been overnight. You're overlooking everything.
Yeah, 100%.
Because you're a sucker for love.
Yeah. Sad, man. Just doesn't want to start again, bless him.
And he's probably now thinking like he's gonna mash up his whole family. He's probably going in real deep with the film.
You know what? Heartless men can only
Child.
survive in the West, man. Heartless men are the only ones that can survive out here.
Remove yourself. Who? What you saying? The
Who
man
said
should
that?
remove yourself, BFM.
For her
But
to
he was
even
all figuring out.
ask that,
She's all telling him. Man, she's all telling him, why don't you go and get a room close by?
Huh?
So you could have,
Forget
you
it.
could have two
Throw it in the
places.
bin. Throw it in the bin. I don't even want to hear anymore. I don't want to hear anything. You're
Yeah,
getting evicted
don't.
out of your own house.
You
I don't
get
get
your
it.
soft eviction.
He needs to be careful. He needs to be careful about his own mental health because he might end up.
Listen, be careful about your life. Like, how you late? What? Listen.
No, he's not laying with her. He's doing sofa surfing and they're
But
doing
you're-
that kind of thing. So he's not laying with
I'm
her.
saying, like, mind, like your safety, like them type
Yeah.
of. No, sorry, you end
Yeah,
up
there's
with
some big old allegation.
in your food.
Yeah, they'll do something. I know a
Yeah.
person
He
who didn't want to be with the girl. He didn't want to be with the woman, and she
Yeah.
claimed a rape allegation on him. Got him
Yeah.
locked up the day after his birthday. Arrested. But they're back together now anyway. Happy couple. They're back together.
After all of that, she's done.
Yeah,
you
She's
needed,
done.
yeah, that needed to happen.
Because he didn't celebrate his birthday with her, she raised a big allegation of whatever and got him arrested, everything. And they're back together now.
Yeah, and this is why sometimes savagery is required for some of these women. Bro.
Trust me.
So when you know the Syria is so harsh, harshness is required to put these women in place. But they just delude.
It's true, but when a man starts boxing women down, you kind of understand because he must be boxing it down in the house.
Even the brother's mum, in the scenario I was telling about, even the brother's mum was saying, "I will drag her out by her hair."
Yeah, why not?
And then my boy's like, no, mum. Like, no, I'm like, what do you mean, no, mum? Yes, mum. Like, yeah.
That means it's really bad there.
You're getting jumped, man. We're going to rush you while you come out as stuff. You dumb. My brother, like, you must be out of your mind.
But the thing is, there's no point because I think if his mum intervenes, he's still going to let her back in anyway. So there's no point. Just leave him.
And then she'll be the bad guy. She'll be the bad person.
Yeah.
Yeah, he should have nipped it in the bud, man. He created habits in this woman, and she's just too comfortable.
Bro, he married her last year.
And then he married her with those bad habits. No.
But he was meant to leave. He was really meant to leave her last year. Then really,
yeah.
If he'd walked away before he married her, that would have taught her a lesson. When she did come back, they could have got married, and she would have fixed up. You got to teach them a lesson, man. I'm sorry, some of these women are mad. Some of these women are mad.
That's
getting
okay. I got something for us. Might be a bit different. Might not be what you're expecting. Like, not what you're expecting, but there is this one. So it's a Piers Morgan interview. Yeah, this guy.
Okay.
I feel like he's got some interesting views, and he says some interesting stuff about UK. Now, so we're just gonna. I don't know. He's got a few points, right? So we just see what he's saying.
Been interested in speaking to.
Love Island was kind of like the Champions League final of being a professional party boy.
A former model and nightclub promoter. He's now something of a self.
You can't see anything, by the way, so I don't know.
Sorry, my bad. Because if you had seen something, you would have said something already.
Why
you look quiet? Did you?
Huh?
Yeah, you would have said something already if you seen it.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Who's this? Big cute.
Oh, go on.
Axel,
Go on.
Axel, Axel. You know what? You're leaving this whole fucking shit. What the fuck did you just say? Axel, move to London, man. This is not acceptable anymore. Move to London.
Let's spice it up a little bit, man. Shit.
Move to London, babe. This is not acceptable anymore. I'm not
Spice
having
what
it.
up? What are you spicing up?
This is salt and pepper, man. What spice? What are you doing right now? Not even pepper. If you're lucky, you get
no,
pepper.
but he got a nice jawline, I would say.
With them autistic looking. Sorry.
Oh wow, Sarah.
Sorry, that was actually out. I'm so sorry.
Out of order, yeah.
Chris Williamson is a record holder. He's the first star of Love Island that I've actually been interested in speaking to.
Love Island was kind of like the Champions League final of being
Oh
a
my God,
professional
no.
party boy.
A former.
Say again?
That's catfish.
No.
Hold on. Why does he look so different? That's not
No,
the same,
yeah.
man.
What's this? What? AI. I don't know.
That's not
What do you
real.
mean? This is a photo shoot with a little bit of airbrushing, maybe
And
some
oil.
makeup. It's the thing.
A little bit.
And maybe lost some weight in this picture or something. I don't know.
Might be an old one though, to be fair. And then
Even his
Oh.
beard looked fat. Nah.
Big up,
Yeah,
Yeah, this is
At
why
least
I said
his Adam's apple showing, so we know he's a man. I mean,
at least that. Yeah, Rita, you're right. But the beard looks like a little bit poor. A bit poor.
it's called aging like milk, babes. That's what it's called. That's what it is.
Literally milk, innit?
Williamson is a record holder. He's the first star of Love Island
Look at this.
that I've actually been interested in speaking to.
Love Island
A
was kind of like
downgrade.
the Champions League final of being a professional party
Oh.
boy.
A former model and nightclub promoter. He's now something of a self-help superstar. Millions watch him for his life hacks and lessons on success. His podcast, Modern Wisdom, is one of the biggest in the world. But does he really have it all figured out? Why is
I
your
don't
name
know what-
associated so much with fapping?
Are you saying I'm pro-fapping or anti-fapping or just a
What's that?
pathological fapper?
What the
I
hell
don't
is
even know.
fapping?
Masturbation.
Huh?
Huh?
Fapping is masturbation. What are you saying? Was you not
So what-
asking what's fapping?
No, but I don't get it. He's pro. But what? Okay, let's just listen. Let's listen. Then.
Yeah, exactly.
What fapping was?
I'm a fapping connoisseur. What can I say? Maybe you're doing it right now. We might have passed peak woke. Mass shootings, eating meat, hip hop, smelling of Axe body spray, and saying hello or have a nice day. All terrible examples of toxic masculinity there. Consistency is the only route to success. The thing that you would tell yourself 10 years ago is still the same thing that you need to hear now.
Joe Rogan or Jordan Peterson?
Oh, God.
Chris, great to have you on Uncensored. Yeah, first of all, I mean, on the Love Island thing, I sort of vowed I'd never interview a Love Islander. You are the exception. You've broken free from the mental prison camp, which I put them all in.
Anybody watch Love Island?
No.
No.
I heard about it.
I don't have patience for that shit. Let's move on.
There's just like a bunch of promiscuous people in a room and doing the bits. That's what I know about it.
Commercial prosiness, but let's move on.
It's the new big. It's the big brother of this generation, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It really is. It's mentioned everywhere, man. Everywhere.
Yeah, everywhere, and like
internationally, not even just.
I'm on Twitter, and like everybody on I just keep getting suggestions of Love Island tweets, and like everyone that's an influencer or whatever, ZZ Mills, this person, that person, they're always chatting about Love Island. It feels like it's on all the time.
Yeah.
I was in the yard with the TV on yesterday, and it was so strange because the Jonathan Ross show was on, and it was the weirdest thing because I'm like, yo, it's been like 10 years since I've watched TV like this. Like, this is crazy.
Yeah, I don't
we
really
weren't
get
watching
TV.
it. It was just on, and we couldn't hear it. It was
Yeah.
just on. Do you know what I mean? It was just weird. Jonathan Ross looked like he's wearing a rubber mask. He had KSI on there, and some chick, Paloma Faith. Everyone just looked like a demon. She's a singer. Everyone just looked like a fucking weird demon. It was so crazy.
It's all these injections and adrenochrome, didn't it? Look mad.
People just look nuts.
So congratulations on
hit the like button. Yeah, are you here, Tissa?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hit the like button. This might be interesting. Some of you lot jump on, family. I don't know why you lot just in the chat. Are we that unwelcoming? What? Like, jump on, man. Unfortunately, we had Goddess on here, but Schiffer jumped on and she weren't feeling the subject that Schiffer brought up. In a way, when I'm looking back on it now, I'm starting to like more relate with her. You get me? Schiffer just came, did a shit in the middle of the fucking lawn and just bounced.
Yeah, let me mute. Continue.
Yeah, big up, I see you over there. I never knew you was in the chat. Big it yourself. Anyway.
Aye. Karen.
On that. When you were in Love Island, you there, I think you were out on the 19th day or something. I think you had a kind of epiphany about your life, didn't you? Explain that.
Yeah, not many people go on reality TV to get catapulted toward a life of meaning and alignment, but I'm a army of one here. Yeah, so I guess I spent most of my 20s acquiring success in the way that modern society maybe tells a young man that he should, with acclaim and status and people knowing who you are and money and parties and all that sort of stuff. And then Love Island was kind of like the pinnacle of that. It's the Champions League final of being a professional party boy, right? And yeah, during that, you have nowhere to go. There's no phones, no TV, no friends, no family, no internet, no distractions.
It's Big Brother.
Literally.
Yeah, it does sound like that.
Yeah.
On the hot islands.
On the hot island. Okay. Big Brother on the hot island.
Okay, outdoor Big Brother. Outdoors.
Okay. So if
That's a
we was
bit
younger, we
terrible.
would have been. If we was younger, we would have been loving this.
I used to like Big Brother anyway. I'm not gonna lie. I was a Big Brother fan. Sorry.
I was for like season 1 to I don't know, because there's loads of them. I don't know. Season 4, I don't know, season 4, 5, something like that. But I remember a lot of that time I was in jail.
Oh,
A lot
okay.
of Big Brother I was in jail, so it was literally a thing to watch. It was,
Okay.
you know what I mean? It was a highlight of
Yeah.
an evening. You know, yeah. So it was a thing. It was kind of
It's
exciting.
quite, yeah.
Yeah, but on road, I don't know how much I would have taken in.
I've seen bits of it. Never watched it religiously though. But bits here and there. But that makes sense. So.
No books, no nothing. It's just you and this scenario. And I was around people like the person I was pretending to be, which was this big name on campus, party boy type thing. And I had a fateful dose of contrast as I lived for 24 hours for whatever, 19 days, plus a week in lockdown that I'd done before, plus all of the posts, press and stuff after that, and realized I don't think that I'm living in alignment. I don't think the things that I believe are making me happy are truly what I should be doing with my life. And yeah, from there went on a big journey of self-discovery, a lot of introspection and meditation and breath work and morning walks and journaling and all that stuff. And then 750 episodes of Modern Wisdom and a ton of conversations later, here we are.
Yeah, and not just here, but you just did Joe Rogan's podcast, which is the biggest in the world. And your own podcast, I think, is rocketing up the charts in America, which is pretty unusual actually for most people in this country to be a star in that medium in America. So it's really
we're slowly taking that country back over, one podcast episode at a time, and recolonizing it.
I love it. I'm with you. I'm in the trenches with you. But it's been an amazing journey for you. What have you learned about yourself? I mean, you distill all this wisdom to people. What have you actually learned about yourself?
One of the most interesting insights is that if you, one of the most common questions people ask is something like, what would you tell you 10 years ago? And that is, I wish that I feared less. I wish.
What would you tell you 10 years ago? Let's ask each other.
I can't because the kids are awake.
Huh? Say again?
My kids are awake. I can't say it.
You can't say it because your kids are awake.
I can't do this. I can't do this.
Huh?
It's not that deep in it. I thought there was a lot of things when I was younger that I thought was deeper than it was.
Oh, no, I would have waited.
And I held back on a lot of things I regret. Well, regret is no, but
you would
too hard. I can't do it, or excuses, innit?
Wait, Rika, you would have waited.
Yeah.
But then you'd be now just having youths.
That would have been longer, to be fair.
Maybe. Because
How many years?
I don't want them to start cussing me when I'm old. Yeah, I'd have waited a little piece longer. I would have accomplished a bit more. I would have accomplished a lot more. I'd have been more focused. I was focused at one point, 100%. And I was at a point in my life where I was planning my life. I know it might sound weird, but I had a 5-year structured plan. And now I feel like when you do have additional people in your life, I can't do that. Them plans don't work. So from the first one, those plans, I was proper robotic. I had it set out, boom, 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 boom. And I feel like, yeah, and it was going to plan. Obviously, when things happen, like additionals, you can't have plans like that. You can't be robotic because you'd be heartless. So yeah, that's what I was done.
Anyone else? I heard you, Sarah. You said you would have said it's not that deep.
Yeah, a lot of things wasn't that deep, and maybe do a lot.
Give us an example though, because that's kind of generic. What do you mean not that deep? What do you mean?
I feel like, you know, when you're in the midst of something, it's deeper than it really is, and then you look back and it's really not that deep. It could be something as simple as me having kids while I was in education. At that moment, was like about to have a mental breakdown, but looking back, it's like it wasn't that deep. Or thinking I had to climb the quote unquote work ladder, but I really didn't. Just skipped so many little bits and bobs and got here quicker where I am now. So little things like that. I'm not a risk taker, innit? That's complete opposite to my husband. He's a complete risk taker. I'm not. Which holds me back. Do you know what I mean?
So telling yourself it's not that deep would have meant you would have been able to maybe
take risks,
take a few more risks, or be a bit more comfortable with the random things that happen.
Be a bit more comfortable with the situation.
Yeah, I hear you.
But then
I would say I would stick to my plan. Stick to the plan.
I had big boy plans that all went out the window.
Okay. Axum.
Yeah.
Yeah, you heard the question.
I know. I'm thinking what to say. Be less. No, I wish I was more egotistical in life. Yeah, and do more for me than to do stuff for others all the time. I wish I told myself that 10 years ago. Yeah,
that's a good one.
Then I think life would change a lot for me. But yeah.
T, you like waiting for me to say your names individually. You little fuckers, man.
No. I was waiting for accent, so I thought she was carrying on.
No, she's done. She's done.
I'd probably say don't be scared to utilize the knowledge you've gained, like especially in certain areas. That would probably be my one, because then, yeah, I would have done a few things a lot differently. I reckon I wouldn't have been so intimidated in certain situations.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's a good one. Me, what would I say to myself 10 years ago? I think I would have just said, like, you know, just stay consistent. Because like 10 years ago, I was doing a lot of the shit that I wanted to be doing anyway. Weren't that long ago. I mean, and even 10 years before that. So I don't know. Maybe I'd say to stay consistent, because I think that's the main thing where I failed, is I've not stayed consistent at the things I was doing because I wasn't seeing the breakthrough. I was, and when you don't see the breakthrough, and then you take your feet off the, you know that analogy, innit? You take your feet, you're doing something constantly, you stop doing it, and you stop just before your breakthrough was about to happen. I reckon that's probably happened to me a few times, but I am living on that advice now. It's probably one of the reasons why even when I don't want to stream, I stream, because I'm just like, you know what? You've been doing it for this long. You might as well stay consistent in some way. You might cut down the hours, do it, but consistency is a thing that I have brought into my character that I can't say I had I didn't have when I was younger. I'll just be real. I didn't have. I was a bit, you know, do whatever. But yeah, be consistent, man. Consistency beats talent, beats this, beats that, beats
100%.
it beats everything. Even beats hard work to a certain point. Because people work hard, cool. But that person that's doing that thing every day, bam, 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 bam. It does pay off in one way or another.
100%.
You know,
I think all young people struggle with that, though. To be fair, it's a very common thing. Lack of consistency. It is very hard.
I might go back to my plan. I might go back to the plan actually.
Babes, they tell you about all these time frames. Fuck their time frames. Go back to your plan at 50 if you want. That's one thing I learned, man. Fuck all of these time frames they put on people and these stages.
But you know what I don't like with plans yet? Like when you do the plan, there's so much obstacles that you have to come. It's just crazy what life does to you. You have this good old plan, you know, and then just like a curveball just comes and it's just like fuck's sake.
No, I've never been a planner, so I'm the opposite. I've never been a planner. I'm literally the opposite.
Because my uncle taught me that. One of my wealthy uncles taught me that. He was very successful, and he sat me like, he said, "You need to make sure you have." He said 5-year plan. I think I heard someone say 10-year, but he said 5-year plan. You need to make sure you do that. He's passed away now, but he was very successful in life.
I've learned that life is a funny way of saying fuck your plans. Like you could be you could be as meticulous as on point as you want, but life can come and just be like fuck your plans.
Yeah, and just keep all that now.
100%. Surprise, bitches! I'm here. You know, type of thing.
I think
that's what happened.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Probably just pressures around you and that force you to. It was for me. No, you can't fail. There's too many pressures.
Or maybe have a plan, but don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone your plan.
Yeah, don't tell anyone your plan.
You know that, Rika? That's a good advice. Don't tell anyone about your plan. Yeah, don't give anyone any reason to give you an evil eye.
I love you to give you evil eye.
Yeah.
But I don't really care for you to can give you evil eye and say no. It's okay to say no.
Talking of evil eye, Wagwan.
Good one, T. Good one. Bigger eye.
Hello, I.
Hello. Is I doing that thing where she ain't got a voice again because of her internet? This has got this can't. We can't hear you, I. This can't be an internet connection again.
It's probably StreamYard, man. It's doing that weird.
I think you.
Whenever you're ready, I just jump in.
I go on your laptop, plug your laptop into your router. I know you said it was long, but just do that. This Wi-Fi thing is not working for you. Is she typing? What's she typing?
Is it her?
Yeah, no, it's definitely her, but we can't hear her.
No, I mean.
Hi, sis. We can't hear you. I'll type it.
Hi, sis.
Okay. She's gonna ejaculate the rear.
Ejaculate, you know.
That's what she said.
What they call that? A chocolate cream pie.
We are there.
D-Block. We got yourself, D-Block.
Big up.
Wagwan, D-Block.
D-Block, you're on mute. Come off mute, bro.
Newcomers. Come on.
What is going on? D-Block, are you okay?
Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, big up, bro.
Hey, let me turn off this YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we can hear you loud and clear. So yeah, what was the thing you'd say to yourself 10 years ago? I don't know how to word it. I've gone mad.
What would I say to myself 10 years ago?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wait, can someone else go first?
We've all gone.
We've done.
You missed us.
No, I swear, didn't I come in or something? Where's I? Where's I when you need that?
Bro. Come on.
It's okay.
Oh my God.
It's on you.
What would I say to myself 10 years ago?
I'm from the future.
I don't know. What would I say? Yeah, like I never even thought of that.
What are you drinking? Rounds on me, mad thing. So.
Oh my God.
No, I ain't even drinking. I swear to God, I'm only smoking. I'm only smoking.
I'll do a quick one while you're thinking.
No pressure. We're gonna play the video. No pressure.
Let me do one quick one. Mind you, keep around you. Mine Clean house, innit? Mind who you keep around you, because I find that people around you become your ceiling subconsciously. That's one thing I learned. I had to clean house. I can't lie. I had to clean house.
Sarah,
I'm not gonna lie.
Allow me, man.
That's
You're
one thing for me.
trying to make me emotional, man. That's a deep one. I don't even want to hear that.
Clean house. I would have done a lot of things if
it not been for people around you.
Oh, you can't do it. Oh, it's too much. Oh, I've even tried, but then it flopped because of people around me.
But you guys, are you guys? But listen. You know, with the question, yeah. Are you guys saying that? Right, I know the information that I know now. Like I know what's gonna happen in the future. Is that what you guys are saying?
No,
you guys are saying 10 bands.
With the wisdom
Like
you
go
have
back,
now,
but you know the future.
10 years ago.
No, man.
With the wisdom you have. With the wisdom you have.
Yeah, with the wisdom you have, like there's a lot in it. There's a lot you can do. Like
One thing.
You should tell them put down the lean.
Huh?
Oh my God, Tizza, can you stop yapping?
Come on, Tizza, man, allow me.
What's going on with you two lately? Like I don't know what.
Autism?
Nah, Tizza just loves giving me haymakers for some reason.
No, he does it to you. You're not around him.
Let me move forward. Let me take the control of this thing. Yeah, that was an excellent one about cutting off. I'm not even going to go into it because you make me want to go into a rant, but like, yeah, that's just a deep one.
It's not even cutting off. That's my.
I found that. Do you find that sometimes people around you are using your own ideas? You're thinking, fuck it, they would. So
Not just that, like there's people you could invest energy in that wouldn't even check for you.
Trigger me as well.
You know what I mean?
Oh, sorry.
Like, people I put a lot of energy into wouldn't even check for me unless they required more energy. And
end the story. Let's just move forward.
I lost sleep over. Like I legit lost sleep over. And now it's like they would have pissed on me. They would have pissed on me.
You. And you spend.
I would have lost sleep, bro. I lost sleep like they're my children.
But that's a good lesson.
I'm on harshness this year, man. I'm on savage. I'm telling you, just reciprocate energy. That's
team, bro. This is what this stream is about. This is what this video is about. This is why I played it, because it's about UK energy. This is what it like. Literally, the clip I saw was about UK energy, and I liked it. So I was like, you know what? I know we can have a good convo on this. Semi-serious, but we, you know what we're like. We'll find a joke out of it. Energy, boy. And I'll do another one, yeah. I'll do another one, and my other one is, you know, be very budget your energy well.
Exactly, yeah. Reciprocate
budget your energy well. Yeah, budget your fucking energy well, and that's not only that. God, like stop, like you know, like stop fighting for dead relationships. Because I on one side I've got this if we don't hustle together, we don't rare, I'm keeping it moving. I do have that side of it. On the other side, I'm trying to resurrect and keep. I'm doing CPR and all that, trying to keep certain relationships. That all they have to, like Sarah just said it in her own words. All you have to do is stop putting in that much work, and it just falls off.
Yeah,
you realize you're actually fighting to keep this thing going. These relationships,
and it gets self-destructive. Yeah,
friends, family, partners, whatever it is. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. And when you let that go, you realize, because there's a lot of people that come, they take up prominent places around you, and then they actually block your blessings or block other opportunities coming in. But you're like, you know what? Fuck it, I got them. So fuck it, we're doing this together. It don't matter, whatever, innit? You don't like them, you don't like me, then, innit? Or if you don't fuck with it, and then when they
but Jed, do they take over, or do you allow them though? Like you allow them, right?
I didn't say take
I mean,
over.
you know how you said, or what did you say? You said like they take over or something of the sort.
No, I just said that people come into your life and they take positions next to you and around you, innit? Like they come and you know what I mean? And obviously,
but unknowingly, like we allow them in it.
Their presence may stop certain things coming your way. Simple as, you know.
100%.
You know what, bro? I was gonna jump on, but I heard D Block and I can't be bothered because I don't really fuck with D Block. All right, cool, man. Whatever. D Block's on it, innit? Yeah, but now,
Can you hear me?
yes, I
Yes,
can.
yes. Because
Are you?
I've had to come downstairs and sit on my router, like I'm sat on it, perched
Yeah,
like
that was my old house,
a
sis.
chicken.
That was my old house.
Do you know what I'm saying? I've had to leave my bedroom.
What kind of routers do you lot have?
Imagine. I remember when I was in the UK, man, I had to do that.
I was gonna make another joke there, but it's
Yeah.
very inappropriate. But anyway,
Yes.
sorry to disturb.
Big up, it's good to hear you. I'm getting worried I wasn't ever going to hear your voice again.
My dulcet, manny tones.
Yeah,
You don't
I'm
sound
used
like
to your voice.
Manchester,
I'm
though.
used to all of
I
you
like
lot's
that
little weird
accent. I like
accents.
that.
I'm all right now.
Yeah.
I used to be quite accent phobic, but I like all you lot's voices now, man. Even
Mr. Hassan.
Even what's his name? Even Sneaks.
What's
his
name?
What's his name, you know? What's his name?
Please will wake you up.
Even Sneaks. Sneaks.
That geezer.
See, I told you guys I was here. Imagine I told you guys the feature.
Huh?
So
Yeah,
No,
man.
no.
Big up.
Big up, I.
Yeah, man. Go on. I don't want to disturb you. You was talking.
Yeah. Sorry,
you
just.
you're
was
right on
talking about
time. You're right.
CPR or something.
No.
Nash.
You're right. You're right on time. What do you tell your 10 years? What do you tell yourself 10 years? Well, you know what I mean. If you could say something to yourself 10 years ago, what would you tell them?
I'll tell that little girl, sit right down and listen up. Listen up. Grab her by her neck. Is this based on like life experience now, knowing what you know now type of thing?
Yeah, now, if you could go back, it's self-explanatory. If you could go back and talk to you 10 years ago, what advice would you give yourself?
I would say look after yourself, pour into yourself. The more self-esteem you have, the more confidence you have. Huh? Yeah. The more self-esteem you have, the more confidence you have, the more you're able to be more self-reflective. It's just going to be better for you. You're going to attract who you are, and you'll be able to then decide who you're going to entertain. That's really important. Good discernment, make good decisions. My dad always used to reinforce carelessness kills. Take your time. Don't rush things. Health is wealth. Don't give people more of what they already shown you they don't appreciate, expecting them to appreciate you. Do you get what I'm saying? Don't when you've given to someone, you're giving them time, energy, whatever, and they've shown you they don't appreciate it. Don't get into the habit of thinking, right, if I can just be more of what they've already shown they don't appreciate, maybe they'll see me, maybe they'll reciprocate. Nah. They've already told you they've got poor discernment themselves. They can't really judge good people, and those type of people you need to disconnect from. What else?
You done about 8.
Yeah. So there's more. There's definitely more. But
Tell yourself to get a notepad.
All right, I'm gonna press play. Thank you for that, everyone. Appreciate that. That was a nice little exercise. I even learned some shit just now from that. It's good.
I wish I cared less about the opinions of others. I wish I did whatever. Almost always, without exception, the thing that you would tell yourself 10 years ago is still the same thing that you need to hear now. I think that we change in many ways, but fundamentally, the pathologies and fears and things that hold us back seem to remain uncomfortably stable across time. So other little bits and pieces, caring about what other people think of you is usually pretty pointless because most people don't even like themselves. Most people's criticisms of you are projections of what they don't like about themselves or what they don't like about the world. It's not about you. It's literally about them. What else have I seen? Certainly that consistency is the only route to success. You know, consistency doesn't guarantee that you'll be successful, but if you're not consistent, you won't be. So those are at least some to break down.
It's interesting because I've interviewed
1,000 hours.
Yeah, I've interviewed Andrew Tate a number of times, and he has a huge following. There's no doubt about it. I get so many young men, teenage boys, and so on coming up to me. What's Andrew Tate like? What do you think of him? They ask me, and it's a complicated question because
he's like Piers Morgan is using a posh version of StreamYard.
Is he?
Yeah.
Like, look at it. Look at the show. Look at his show. He's in one room. The dude's in another room. He's just slid this little video up. It's a posh version of StreamYard he's using.
Yeah. It's not even a posh version. Same thing.
He does some fancy shit like this. And
Like a video called
No, but it
Zoom StreamYard mix.
No, but it could really be like that. It's not even a posh version.
It's not even a posh. You can make your StreamYard look like this. Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do.
He does moving
Yeah.
backgrounds
He's
now.
he's got a producer and moderators and
Just
everyone.
pressing the buttons and doing the things for him.
Yeah.
Bob, you know, you guys, you know what I realized, yeah, is that it's like an illusion when someone makes something like look professional, whatever, or like the right coloring, the right whatever, it just looks like it's professional. So you're like, oh, it's like a fake version of StreamYard, but no, really, StreamYard is like the same as this. It's the same thing, really. It's how you present it, innit?
Yeah, I can't even get you lot to like turn your cameras on. So shut up, man.
A lot of what Tate says, I kind of find myself nodding. I've got 3 sons.
That's a fact.
One's 30 now.
I would do it when Sarah does it.
I'm scared for my life.
Sorry?
I'm gonna do it when Sarah does it. Yeah, don't worry.
What'd you say, sorry?
I'll do
Why would you link it? Why would you link your activity to Sarah's? Like, honestly, try to be like
We're
5
twins,
percent
man.
less
Twins.
lesbian.
I just said Sarah, Rika,
Let's be honest.
We can put a picture on there now.
But we cannot really see her like that.
I feel like I swear like you came on with your camera before.
Yeah, I've been on with my camera before, and William Jones called me 1,000 nigger bitches.
Oh,
Who said that?
why is all the words together like that?
Look.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
So nothing. I've got 3 sons in their 20s. One's 30 now. I've been through their upbringing, and there's no doubt a lot of young men these days feel a bit lost, and they're crying out for people to try and guide them. And in his, pretty blunt way, Tate does that to a degree, but he also does other stuff which I'd imagine, like me, you would find very uncomfortable. What do you feel about him generally?
He's a complex character. I had him on the podcast about 3.5 years ago, and I didn't actually release the episode. So I have 2 hours of unreleased Andrew Tate footage. We were in the midst of COVID. It was mostly a conversation about COVID and lockdowns and crackdowns and stuff like that. And it was that time when my channel would have just been nuked for the sake of trying to get one conversation out. So at the time, I didn't do it. And then a lot of people have said, why didn't you release it when he was at the peak of his fame? Obviously, that could have got an awful lot of plays. And to be honest, I didn't do it because I thought it would be a pretty poor move on Andrew, although not like I have some obligation to do whatever. But if someone makes a ton of comments during a rapidly moving, chaotic situation, and also they're a bit gregarious, 3 years later, releasing that out into the world kind of stitches him up a bit, and I didn't want to do that. So yeah, we've got 2 hours of unreleased Andrew Tate footage. But he's a complicated guy. He's a complicated
is he a force
guy.
for good? Is he a force for good with young men?
Why have you brought what? Anyway, yeah, like you don't want to let this promotion of Andrew Tate go. You're still promoting him. Like talk to this man about this man. You talking to him about? I don't know, man.
The way he even segued.
We're 6 minutes in, and you want to now go back to Andrew Tate. You've done this Andrew Tate thing, man. We're all right now, man.
Because he doesn't like the seriousness. He didn't like the seriousness because that guy was just dropping some gems.
Yeah, he's like, oh, let's go back to Andrew Tate.
Sensationalism.
Do you like him? Do you not like him? Fuck off.
Or not?
Mixed bag. Net, I don't know. He's certainly brought an awful lot of attention to the plight of young men, and he's tried to simplify down a world which teaches young men that they are defective women. Most of the advice that we hear for young men at the moment is, if you were just less like men, if you just behaved a little bit more like women, if you talked about your feelings a little bit more, if you communicate, if you were more gentle, if you were less concerned with mastery and competition and conquer and becoming better and stuff like that, some of the typical masculine traits, your life would be better. Many men feel like their issues are being dismissed as whining from a patriarchy that they no longer feel a part of?
Yeah, I mean, you know, the Barbie movie, the blockbuster of the year, mentioned patriarchy, I think, a dozen times. And by about the third, I'd had enough of it. You know, I don't even know
Well,
what
that's a company obviously that has a ton, way more than on average female execs at the top, which I'm sure you know about.
Yeah.
A leader, the director, the production crew, all of this stuff. I didn't see much patriarchy sitting behind the scenes of that movie.
Well, it never
of the
works.
company
It
that
never
made
works the other way. You know, if you have an all-female cast, a female director, female studio boss, you know, and it's based on a story that promotes women at the expense of men, that's fine. You know, the only narrative that needs to be dealt with is if women are not at least equal in every regard, or are not portrayed as glowing heroines, and then all hell breaks loose.
The problem that you have is most portrayals of women in modern cinema show them as flawless. They don't need to overcome anything at all in order to be successful. They're born perfectly natural. Perfect example of this from The Critical Drinker, the two Mulan movies. You'll remember the first one, the animated one, and then they did a live action. In the first one, the protagonist is smaller and weaker and needs to use her cunning and her nous and work incredibly hard to be as good as the guys that are around her. It's a inspiring story of someone who doesn't have everything immediately, working sufficiently cleverly and sufficiently hard and consistently to overcome their challenges. Roll that forward to the live action version of it. She was bestowed with being the best in the world. She didn't need to do anything. And the only challenge that she needed to overcome were the men around her not believing in her sufficiently. It's patronizing. It's patronizing to women. If I was a woman and I was basically being fed, you are perfect as you are.
Yeah.
You don't ever need to overcome anything in any challenge.
But a lot of women do think that, like, a lot of women do think that, like,
The
you know, like,
docile.
they've got nothing to work on. Men have got this issue. Men have got this. Men have got that. I'm getting attacked by some woman who's like, look, at your big age, why are you sexualizing women by asking men what number body type they like? And I'm like, yo, listen, I've done this whole thing with women, asking women what body type they like. No one cried. No one cried. Yeah, but you're like sexualizing
women.
Isn't that whole idea that women don't need to overcome anything? It's like a societal thing where the less a woman is of the world, the more valuable she is. Like the less promiscuous she is, the less innocent she is, the less sexual partner she's had. That's her value within our society. Whereas men have to grow up and out of their households, develop a skill, experience, or something to gain value. That's how our kind of society that we're living in has been developed. So that's where I think that wouldn't that be where that thought comes from? I don't think women don't need to develop themselves. Like I'm big on education
It's
and all that
strategic
type of
though
stuff.
it's strategic for them because they want to daddy the woman, right? So you can't daddy somebody that can do things for herself, right? So she needs to be, I'll do everything for you. You just sit pretty and shut the fuck up. But you don't have.
Some men do. Some men like that. Some men do want that.
No, I'm
Like,
talking about the system as a whole. Like, I'll give
No.
you this, I'll give you money, I'll do everything for you, but just shut the fuck up, continue violating these men, and you'll get rewarded for it.
Well, that's not what I was talking about, but I know what you're saying.
That's not how this society works. Because docile, dippy, entitled women is not really. What is this? What is it? So counterproductive.
It's not really that the woman. What I'm describing isn't a woman being docile. It's about her being, I suppose, inexperienced. But it's the sense that she leaves her father's house to her husband's house, not building up a whole resume of bodies and bonds and interactions that her husband now has to deal with. Do you know what I'm saying? So she's coming, quote unquote, clean into her husband's home. And that's where I'm saying that's what he's commenting on. I'm saying that's where that all comes from. That's our society. Like, it's not really something we see a lot of, unless you're in maybe religious communities or whatever. But the ideal situation is that the woman is not of the world as much as possible. That's what creates her value. Kind of like even naturally, like how a woman is born with all of her reproductive organs,
in her body, and boys develop that type of stuff later on in their life. So it's kind of like mirrored in nature as well, I think, where the value of a woman is her innocence, and the value of a man is something he acquires later on. He has to go out, learn a skill, experience, read, have a mentor, develop something, and then bring it back to get his woman. So that's where those ideas come from. They don't come from a vacuum. It's where these ideas do develop from. And I think he was touching on the whole issue at the moment. I think is men are, particularly, I'm going to say European men, but they're whining because the patriarchy that they were born to believe or programmed to believe they were going to be able to access, which is resources to be able to have women. They don't have access to those resources now. And the money is going into women's hands more and more. And so it's that feeling of like disenfranchisement that's making a lot of these issues flare up, and the whole red pill situation.
It's women. Nah, man. It's women.
Blow
it's the welfare state and women
Do you think,
being told that they don't need men.
do you really think that women are getting more money than men? Sorry, Jenna.
No, it's everyone from Beyonce to the benefits office that are creating social imbalance, putting enmity between man and woman, making a woman concentrate on fidelity, and through the hardwiring of this social engineering of the focus on fidelity, creating a hate and a distrust for men, which carries on generationally to the point where you look to other women to be your consorts and whatnot. You look to either the government or the employer, the boss, or whatever, to provide for you, and then you make the man, what's the word? You render the man defunct. You don't, useless. I
don't think it's women though. We're women that done that. That would be the government and the state.
I never said it's women that did
you
that.
lot to do it. They used
I didn't say it's women that did that. But I would say what they have done is they've utilized and weaponized the female ego. That's what they've done. And
but do you really think that do you think that women are making more money than men? Because I'm not seeing that.
It's not across the board.
I'm not really seeing that
in certain areas, yeah.
White women.
I would say in society, in certain pockets of society, they've definitely made it so women can access funds easier than men.
Funds.
In the community that I grew up in, that was definitely one of the mechanisms that they used to control. Like I said, because me and my baby mama both don't have nothing, right? We got nothing. We're youths. She gets pregnant, whatever. We ain't got nothing. Not a house, not nothing. Rare. She gets pregnant, gets put on a housing list. She gets a house. I'm still homeless.
As long as you're not around, she can have the house.
We're together though, innit? We're together. So it's a minor. We're both living together. Then she says, get out my yard, innit? So now I got to get my yard. And then, like, she says, so I've got to now try and get on the housing list or whatever. But they're not really having it, because if you're not gay or you're not got AIDS or whatever, then they're not really going to put you a priority. You're not getting them points. Next thing you know, you're struggling on the roads. You've not got the stability. You've not got your foundation. You might fuck up, go jail, do something, take a wrong turn, right? Whereas it's more stable for the woman because she's got her yard. She's not being encouraged by society to go and be a criminal either, to go and get it by any means, because if you don't, then you're washed. Because she's got a youth now. She got a youth. There's an understanding why she's not rolling in money, so it's fine. And then she gets social workers and these type of people saying, oh, you could do this course, you could do that course, and rare. Before you know it, she's at home, council's paying for the yard, council's paying for her food, council's the government are funding her to do this course, that course. Next thing you know, she's skilled up because she's leveled up through skill by doing these courses. Now, she doesn't even really need to rely on the government money no more because she's now got another means to make the money. All the while, still got that foundation from having a child. The man in himself is not getting help. He's getting fucked around by the system. This is what happens a lot of the time. So based on that dynamics, even in the estate or on the block, yeah, the women are being assisted and men are deemed as not being priority. They say go and get a job, but then you're competing against 50 other applicants. Then when you go to get a job, you like for as a black man, you might have to deal with racism, you might have to deal with this, you might have to deal with that. So the odds are really not stacked evenly anyway. So obviously you're going to see an acceleration, an elevation of the women. I see that a lot. So the women get a chance now. The women get a chance now. The women get a chance now to call the man waste man.
Jody,
The only thing that they did different. The only thing that happened different was it's not that one was smarter than the other, one had more skills than the other, one was more determined than the other. The only thing that happened was you got pregnant in a society that would reward you and penalize you for being in the partnership.
Jody,
They reward her for having a child outside of wedlock.
Yeah, but that's just
if she would have got married, then that man would have had to take care of her. So that's where they're rewarding that behavior, which again impacts a particular group of people. But there's
then do you divorce them?
That's not true.
I think that's just like a basic level, because when you go into all these big establishments, there are still men up there. There's hardly any women, and if there is women, they're at a lower level. So maybe it's just the level that you're looking at. But when you go actually into these workplaces, it's still men up there, and it's still men saying yes, no. That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, men are still working super hard.
So even though you're thinking that the women are getting these houses, but they're still struggling. It's still in the poverty line.
I think you are right.
They still can't afford to buy their own property or
living in a transition of it.
The woman in the council house who got the council house because she had a child.
Yeah. Still broke.
She may be broke, but he's broke and he's working all the hours he can, and he can't even afford the yard that she lives in. He couldn't be able to, because he's not on the council thing, you know. So you're paying some reduced rate rent. He's not even on the council.
What I want to clarify,
how many of
don't
them?
ever get it twisted.
Go for it.
Don't ever get it twisted that the person that's living in a council place and the person that's not is anything better. They are struggling the same way. They've got the same obstacles and the same struggles, and they're going through the same battles. But you think it looks different, even though she might have a little skill.
I disagree because many of them they're not having to go out there and work.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what I mean? So yeah, they might not be flushing money, but you know that's the trick. Needing that's the trick. Really, she's got her Maslow's hierarchy of need is being met.
But she can't shop in Waitrose. She still has to go to Iceland.
You don't need to.
Yeah, there's a difference, because that means she's still having to. I don't know. I just see it different. They're not living any better standard quality of life.
She's got a roof over her head.
That's the bottom line. That's the
barely.
No. That's the bottom line. No. I don't have a council house. Yeah, I don't have a council house. I never have had one. The rent. Yeah, since I've been renting in my 20s. Yeah, the rate. Yeah, is ridiculous. It's disgusting. Ridiculous. Yeah, compared to a council house, I'm seeing all the you get to bid and all that. I've seen the numbers, man. They're not comparable. Yeah, two bedroom in my area. Yeah,
a studio flat.
What I'm paying now is low, but it's high. Do you know what I mean? I just happen to know the landlord. You get me? No. There's no.
And there's more risks. Don't forget about the risks. Like if you're not paying, you know what happens. People don't have mercy, man. There's no mercy. I don't care.
Yeah, there's no comparison to a woman that's able to acquire a council house and a man who, again, is renting and then may become homeless. The risk of that and the pressure of having to keep your rent money there, it's no comparison. And like the stress that you avoid.
If it's the same, then you give me your council house and you take this one, innit?
You don't live in a council place. But what I'm trying to say is, some of these people that live in these council places, because they don't even have certain skills, they're getting evicted. So the same homelessness that you're experiencing, they're experiencing
A lot of
too.
it is
It's not the
home
same
management.
homelessness.
They're living in
Yeah, a lot of it is
hotels,
home
and
management.
so you could.
Nowhere
I
near
don't know.
Indo.
I think
No,
I
I
think
get
you're
what
kind
you're
of
saying, Rika.
glamorized.
I get what Rika's saying. Rika's saying
Yeah, I
that
do.
there's a so it's not the same, as in it's not the same factors that affect both parties, in it. Yeah, but there are factors that affect both parties, and they can both leave them in shit situations. For me, obviously, if it's a single parent, a single mother, she's got a burden on her hands anyway, right? And that burden, is that equivalent to the burden of not having a yard and absolutely having to work to maintain yourself? I don't know.
Yeah, but
Maybe we can answer the question and answer it.
No one was glamorizing like the woman. It's just it's just saying that when two people that might have been in a relationship or are in a relationship, when the woman gets pregnant, the government will give her subsidies that the man will not get. And not on top of that, they will give them more if the man's not in the picture, or at least looks not to be in the picture. She gets rewarded for keeping the man out of the picture. So
Yeah, but
we're not saying
Tiza,
that
what about
woman's
the labor of, and I'm just throwing this out there, what about the labor of actually being the sole parent in the household? That's work, isn't it?
Yeah, but why are you getting paid for that? Why are you getting paid for the work?
Because it's what?
What?
Go on.
No, this is the thing, man. You should be getting paid to keep your family together, right?
100%.
Yeah,
100%.
Yeah, but you're not. But the whole point is that you're not. So yeah, it's a two-person job. So pay him as well.
They don't care about either of
him as
you.
well.
Like, at the end of the day, they're coming for the children. They don't care about you. The ultimate aim is to
Exactly.
get both of you working. Let's get the kids, brainwash them so that they can work harder when we get to them. That's all it is. Societies are constructive. They fund their children's marriages. They give them houses because they know if the family unit's together, even if there's 10 of them, guess what? They're going to keep control. Everything's in order.
Can I ask, because there was an objection when I said that the woman's rewarded for not having a man in the house. What was so I can understand what was the issue?
Who objected to that?
No, because I was saying that.
Agree with you.
Oh, okay. I must have heard overlap then. Okay.
Rewarded, but by what? I don't know what the reward is.
Yeah, I think it was Rika that objected still. That's what
I was saying that the woman is rewarded for not having a husband.
And how is why?
Because if she has a husband, then she wouldn't get the house. The husband.
That's why a lot of married people fake that they're not married. This is very common, you know. I know a lot of people that come and they be like, "You get me?
100%.
You keep your stuff in a suitcase. If they come knocking, grab the suitcase."
More importantly, is why he won't get his name on the tenancy, because it won't. It will fuck up the benefit. It'll fuck up the child tax credit and the housing benefit.
Well, that must be a certain type of woman. That must be a certain type of people.
Benefits.
If you're really going to live off the government like that, you're really not getting anything at all. You're getting like what?
No, I get that. But regardless, because now you're not doing that, and then you can now start doing hair, because you got your yard paid for, and you got enough to feed yourself and the youths. So now you can start doing hair and get a little extra hustle there, and rare. For you know, you can hold the little food for my man up the road, and rare. But you got the foundation to be able to do that. Whereas this brother, he's not getting that assistance, but help. So it just means that it's a slower growth. Doesn't mean a lot of man, they get on their feet and they pass that. They pass the council house thing, they get their yard there. But statistically, we got to look at our society, our community, and how these policies affect the everyday person, and it stunts the growth of certain man. That's what I said. The desperation leads man. I can talk from experience. The desperation leads man to go in and putting my foot through, like on your door. I'm putting my foot on your door, and I'm taking that, and we know where that's gonna end. Where I'm gonna end up with that. Once I've got the record, then you got to keep chatting shit about. Oh, get a job. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a job. They don't want me.
And what about even just within the household? You've got a woman who does not respect this man. This man, how can he have any respect in the house? She's the one who's on the tenancy. She owns the house. Any type of argument, there is the get out. Get the fuck out of the house.
Because the real daddy is the system.
That's the kid. That mindset's a trap. That is a trap.
It's fact.
But any decent person would know that if two people in the household and both of you are working a decent amount, you're flying past any benefit system, anything.
Yeah.
You're not
But
getting
I
that.
think
You're not getting that,
if your mindset is at a level where you want to work less than 15 hours and you need to get the full housing benefit and all that type of shit, it's long.
Yeah, but
It's
at
long.
the same time, Rika, there's this whole thing of this is where this is where the modern day trick comes in. Because even though you want to work and do 50-50 with your husband or your man in the yard with your youths and rare,
Yeah.
ultimately, you're supposed to be staying at home and nurturing your youths.
100%, but we can't.
Ultimately, you ain't supposed to be dragged into the workplace working so that you can. That's now where they've sucked you into this hustle. Because now, like Sarah said, you're at work, I'm at work. Who's got our youths?
Exactly.
We got a chance to homeschool now.
Or he's at work, or he's at work and she's doing some business at home, or he's doing some business at home. It could be. You can raise a kid.
On little
Yeah,
businesses.
but why?
They're
But
minded.
hold on, wait. Why do you keep going to the small
Anomaly?
little? Yeah, the anomaly of what could happen.
Yeah.
We're talking about statistically what's happening in our society. So, like, so you might.
How
it's
many
been
businesses
designed
fail
like
in the
this as
first?
well? Because in the
first year?
70s, a man could support his household off of a quarter of his income. So one man's income could support his bills, his mortgage, and food with a quarter of his income, which left 3/4 to pay for the family, holidays, this, that, and the other. That's from the 70s, and they've implemented all of that they have done to change. And there are certain countries out there that pay families, give them a year off, and pay them like $5,000 grants or whatever to start their family and have
Get
their
married
child
and
and
all
do their
that.
thing. Like, so we know that the system's been set up to
mash
do
up,
what it's doing.
It's definitely been set up, but it's either you want the system or you don't. If you don't want it, then unfortunately you're gonna have to do certain things together if you want to.
Yeah, that's the truth, though. That's the
Yeah,
truth.
or you want it's either you want to.
Riga, can I say this? Yeah, like I believe, that maybe some of your views, even though I agree with some of the views, I think some of them maybe stem from the fact that you actually are born into a support network that not everybody, not all your neighbors have, not everyone you went to school with has cousins and brothers and sisters and dad and uncle and mum and all that. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So like, that's why I keep bringing it back to me. Like, do you know what it's like to be 17 with no relatives?
Yeah.
In this country, in the UK, with a criminal record, no relatives. You know what I'm trying to say? And no qualifications. So it's like it's easy to say, yeah. Because all I needed was to be able to stay at mumsy's and get my little job and stack my couple of kids. And that's all I needed. It's not even that deep when you put it like that way. And my brethren who got their mum and rare, all now they still got their room in their mum's yard. And they've got these options, but there's lots of us who society has made sure we don't. Society has made sure we don't have these options, and guess what? Society's trying to break down the family, so the next generation don't have an uncle or auntie to chat to because rare, because of this or because of that. One's in jail, this, rare. So they're deliberately doing it, so it's getting even harder to have people like have a support network.
And not just that, once the man's out of the house, your kids are fully vulnerable. And unfortunately, as women, I don't think we can't deal with certain pressures the way men can, innit? Like there's certain discernment I feel like they're blessed with, and that's why they're leaders, right? So when you don't have the man in the house, your emotions, your whatever can trick you out of certain positions, and your kids can be put in very vulnerable situations. There's certain things a man would never tolerate that you might be a bit, it's not really that deep kind of thing. Hell no.
That's on a deep level, like even on a surface level, just playing with children and how males play with children and how they raise them and stuff. That
if every dad was at home, kids wouldn't be getting groomed in school. I'll tell you that for free. Was actively allowed to do his job to the fullest. Kids wouldn't be getting taught this fuckery in school. Like what?
You know, this is why I'm glad. This is why I'm glad. I'm glad I've kind of circled around back to Pan-Africanism, because in the black community, if you don't, I know, don't say that word. Yeah,
Kale popped
in the
up
black
behind
community,
you.
In the black, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. Don't say that. In the black community, if you don't already have your family intact, or you don't already have your culture intact, like you're scratching for who the fuck knows, yeah, in terms of trying to reestablish a familial hierarchy, a set of rules, regulations, and all that type of shit, or principles and connections and whatever. You're starting from, a lot of men are starting from scratch, man.
100%. In my
It's something
circle,
you take
I'm
for
looking
granted.
around, and the majority of the men, the fathers, they are the first generation. Okay, there's been a break, there's been a split before, like, I don't know, the 50s before that, and then for the last 30, 40 years,
Yeah.
there's not been a consistent male role model in their life, and they are now doing it for themselves the first
100%.
time. So they don't have many examples of what it looks like, and they're starting late. Or actually, what's happening is probably they're starting early, having kids very early, and then kind of like going back and trying to do a thing. But same with women as well. Like, a lot of women, again, don't have those for the last 30, 40 years. My circle, a lot of us don't have our fathers. So we've had to learn how to be mothers from our be within a family setting, just from a single mother perspective. Not even really know
Have
what
you
it's
lot
like to have a man in the house
have you lot seen the
consistently.
statistics of children being raised by single mothers versus in
No,
a
is it?
two-parent household or with the father around?
Yeah, I'm sure it's
Like,
dread.
yeah, I think they're like something silly, like 80% more likely to go to prison and not have higher paying jobs and like have problems in relationships and like all these negative things. And it's just, it's pretty mad still.
Hey, have you lot? I don't know if you told him about that documentary. Yeah, there's a documentary from 1986. I don't know if any of you lot have seen it. What's it called? Fucking up.
I didn't
Let me
finish
write it in my
watching it. I
notes.
did start it though. Let me
What
find
was it
it.
called? What was it called?
One sec. One sec.
This
One sec. It's
documentary
called
is hitting the nail
Special
on the head.
Report: The Vanishing Black Family. It was
1986.
Where's it on
interesting.
YouTube? Where is it
Yeah,
on
It's on
yeah,
YouTube.
yeah. It's
Let me
brilliant.
write it down.
It's
Special
fucking wicked.
report.
1986.
1986. Yeah.
The
And
vanishing.
it's like first-hand interviews with black women and black men. So like the mothers and fathers of these children who have a split family, obviously, and their opinions are fucking wild, even in
They are.
1986.
Yeah. It
Like
was
what?
mad to hear, like, women just generally not wanting to have a man at all because of what we've just described, which is
Exactly.
the
Is
state.
that the one in America?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
oh, is this an
I
American
think
one?
I've seen clips of it. Yeah, in Harlem or
It's
Brooklyn or
fucking
something like that.
sick. Yeah,
But
exactly.
it's
Yeah.
crazy to the point where women were actively getting pregnant on purpose just because they didn't like their families or wanted to move out and get a yard from like
Yeah,
15,
that's real as
16
well.
and stuff. Like, so they would just get pregnant with what any man, and so they could get their yard and stuff like that. That's literally how it was set up. If you want to move out and you got problems in the yard or with your parents or this, that, and the other, have a baby. Yeah.
Sorry, family. I'm gonna have to do this for the good year, but you lot that are on Trilluminati clips, I'm gonna advise you to come over to Jedi Online. There's like 7 of you watching. You must be listening. If you're listening, you must be able to hear me saying that we are live on a different channel on YouTube, Jedi Online. I'm locking it off from Trilluminati clips, so that's your business if you don't jump back on. Big up.
Yo, Jeds, I don't know if you wanna play any of the video I'm gonna put in the side chat. But it's you might have
Yeah,
seen it.
we'll get to that. We'll get to it maybe, but yeah, because that was just a tangent. It was a juicy one, but it's a tangent nevertheless.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
It's there anyway for today or another time. Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. I love that. Big up, bro.
Challenges that you face are exclusively because of the world out there being oppressive onto you. That's not inspiring. How does that inspire a new generation of girls?
Totally agree. In the same way, I believe that the problem of a lot of young men is this toxic masculinity weaponized badge of dishonor, where almost everything that's a masculine trait has been redefined as toxic. You know, even down to when men now hold a door open for women, a lot of women almost spit in their faces. How dare you do that? You know, how dare you be chivalrous? The old sort of hunter provider idea of a male role model absolutely condemned out of hand. You know, strong men are now traduced as somehow a problem. Weak men or very emotional men or very vulnerable men, they're all heroic and so on. And it's this constant narrative along those lines, which I think really unsettles and confuses young men. They're like, well, what am I supposed to be? Because most women they probably meet don't agree with the caricature of the men they're supposed to be told they should be liking.
Can I give you a list of headlines I found that have different things that are supposedly toxic masculinity?
Yeah.
Mass shootings, toxic masculinity, gang violence, climate change, the financial crisis, Brexit is toxic masculinity, the election of Donald Trump, not wearing a mask, eating meat, physical fitness, fast food, capitalism is toxic masculinity, and communism is toxic masculinity. Hip hop, smelling of Axe body spray, being stoic, risk-taking, religion, but also secularism and atheism, playing board games, being interested in cars, and saying hello or have a nice day. All terrible examples of toxic masculinity there.
And you know, the reality is, like, when you saw what Gillette did with so Gillette always had these big masculine commercials all about being a big, you know, hunter provider kind of man. But then this huge U-turn after the Me Too campaign, and suddenly it was prove you're not Harvey Weinstein or you can't have a Gillette product. And they absolutely tanked their sales in the same way that Budweiser did when they used Dylan Mulvaney, who suddenly decided in the mid-20s that this biological woman, man would be identifying as a woman and make tens of millions of dollars by almost mocking biological females. And you see it time and again where they so grotesquely misjudge their audience.
And look at now, they've just brought
You
Shane
lot remember
Gillis
the Yorkie
on
advert?
board, a comedian.
The trucker, innit? The trucker.
Like,
The big
now
blonde
when
one.
it's Yorkie, it's not for girls.
Yeah.
Like, the woman
Oh,
would
yeah,
have
yeah,
to
yeah.
dress up as a man to pretend to try and pretend to be a man to try and get one. Then the shopkeeper,
Do you know what I
clocked her
don't
in it.
like about do you know what I don't like about Piers' analysis often is that he's conservative, in it. So like he goes with the established order. So when he's saying, "Oh, you lot don't understand your audience," it doesn't mean the audience is fucking right or even right in the head. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're selling a product, it stopped selling because you stopped a particular type of messaging. That doesn't mean that you're wrong for changing your messaging necessarily. Although it could be correct. It could be correct that the messaging should have stayed. But his analysis is always like, oh, the established order is what you should kind of follow. Yeah, otherwise, if you don't, you're stupid, innit? That's his analysis a lot of the time.
But how did we get here from like the stuff we saw growing up? Because today's day and age couldn't handle half the stuff that was going on when we grew up.
Alphabet gang, I would say.
Food,
Nice, mad though, because the Alphabet gang were the people that was around when we was growing up. So how did they get so offended all of a sudden from everything?
Parents had more autonomy over their children. Even if you look at how the curriculum is set up, there was a time where education wasn't an obligation. What used to happen back in the days was kids were in school for a very minimal amount of time, and they went home and learned their father's skill.
When you say
Then they were like, originally, before the national curriculum, before all this shit, kids would go to school for 1 or 2 hours to learn basic skill, like literally reading and writing and a bit of maths. And then they would go and learn a trade, the carpentry, I don't know, whatever trade their father did. And they would just carry on.
Can I ask, like, with regards to the offensive thing, right? I always tend to agree with the fact that, you know, people, in fact, no, let me not say that, because that's not true. I don't really necessarily have an opinion about this thing of, you know, people were tougher back in the day and they're softer now. Although I do see that argument, right? But, like, do you remember them programs that used to be on, brother, and the amount of racism that used to be in this country? On daytime TV, after the watershed, all that type of stuff. And you're saying, like, our ability to continue in the midst of all of that fuckery is something we should return to. Is that what we're saying?
No, I'm just saying that we shouldn't have limited, like, getting a trim. You might have an afro and just want a trim to clean it up. That don't mean you want to fade. Like, do you know what I mean? You don't have to go all the way with it. Getting rid of certain things like racism and this, that, and the other, which they still ain't really got rid of, but cool, the maybe overt and more blatantly stuff.
Yeah.
But when someone says certain words on TV or makes certain jokes and stuff like that that we used to see in cartoons and stuff growing up, okay, albeit it might be more like South Park and Family Guy, but still cartoons when we was growing up. Like, I think like that's where we draw the line. If you can't turn around and say man or female, like male or female and stuff like that, you're getting like, what are we doing? Like, where are we
I don't know,
going?
you know, because I'm thinking about like this country, yeah, and we're only talking about this country. You could be in fucking Saudi Arabia or some next country or fucking North Korea. I don't know what they did in North Korea, but some next country where the rules are even like times 10. Anyway, this country though, like there was a time where like it's gone up and down, innit, in terms of freedom of speech and this type of shit. There's a time where you couldn't say, like, you get fucking burnt or like chased down for blasphemy and stuff like that, right? And hung, literally. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
I
I'm
think we're
saying
just going
it's
through
gone
that
up, it's gone up.
transition.
It's got, yeah, no, I agree. I think, I don't know if this is the final transition and it's going to just be for the next 200 years or whatever. It's going to just be like total lockdown.
Definitely
Whatever.
not.
I don't know.
People
Innit?
already pushing
I
back
think-
about it.
I think one of the big issues that we're seeing is like this whole subjective truth thing where you can just make up your own truth. That's part of the issues we're having. And also like when you're talking about when like racism was more acceptable on TV and in like general society in the UK and that, when that stuff was starting to move, we were starting to move past all that, white people were outraged, like, oh, why can't I call you a spit? What's wrong? Wow, what's all this now? Why are you being so like touchy about calling you a boy, a good old boy? You're all right. Do you know what I mean? So there's all of that. And if you understand racism, you can almost superimpose the same characteristics onto patriarchy. And what you're seeing now is really men, I think, are gonna, because patriarchy promises men that they're going to have access to resources in order to get women and have families and look after themselves. But the rich have hoarded and skewed the system to where they're able to have access to those resources. And the majority of people will not have that. It's the same thing with racism in the sense that most white people don't have the benefits of white privilege that they're promised that they will have, but they idealize it and work towards it, and they're also judged on those same ideals, so they are impacted by it.
There was a famous quote about giving them, as long as you give them more than those that are beneath them, like even if it's just slightly more, then they're not even going to care as to where they're at on the position of the pyramid.
As long as I'm not,
This is the eternal class trick, isn't it? This is the shit I was saying to Jupiter the other day. Is like her and her fucking whole like class are just fucking shit, man. Just fall for this stuff. Every fucking generation is falling for this stuff. Then we come along, and then we fucking fall for this stuff as well. It's like, yeah.
It is a cycle, and it's more than just falling for it. Like it's literally in every aspect of life. And if you have to survive, then you're gonna fall into these traps, like what we were talking about with the benefit system and such, whatever. But yeah. This new guy that Pierce is speaking to, he's a bit jarring because I feel like he's seen what Andrew Tate has done in terms of manipulating men who need leaders, and he's just going to try his thing now.
No, he was out before Andrew Tate.
Oh, was he out before Andrew Tate?
So Tate's copying him then, right?
He said he was on his podcast 3 years ago.
They're not even on the same. They're not even doing the same thing. Listen, men have been trying to take that role of guiding other men and speaking and whatever. This is not new.
Let me give him a chance. Maybe it's too early.
We've always had life coaches and that, Dr. Phil, all these. We've always had men and women that sad people looked to for inspiration.
Sad.
It is, man. Unfortunately, it is. I just can't relate with any of it.
I'm just commenting on his whole, he went through his toxic masculinity list. He went through his toxic masculinity list, and it's all.
No, it weren't his list. It was the list.
Yeah, it's the headlines. Yeah,
Yeah.
but he's picked. No, it's not his list, but he's picked. He said he selected these headlines, and I think he's on a sort of salacious thing, but It's
not
entertaining,
salacious.
isn't it?
It's not salacious. Everything is deemed as toxic masculinity. He's showing you that mainstream media is pushing this narrative of toxic masculinity. Check what they're labeling as toxic masculinity, and he's saying religion, atheism, agnosticism. You get me? Saying hello, opening the
They're
door,
saying
giving
the whole
advice.
mankind, basically everything.
Exactly.
Innit?
So I don't think it's
Yeah.
salacious. It's the facts.
It's fucking
Yeah, but what is salacious is he's saying so the mainstream media is trying to push something. I don't think generally women believe these things. It's the same thing with this whole trans thing. Like everyone was so concerned about it. It wasn't an issue for nobody, but the media wants to push that this will be an issue. So then we'll internalize it and we'll just manifest it into reality itself. So that's what
The children will learn it. The children will learn
yeah,
it. The children will learn
exactly.
it.
Like I don't think the majority of women, like even Pierce was saying, the majority of women do not want the type of men that are supposedly applauded now. Like the characteristics that are being pushed. Most women don't want that. They don't find that
Yeah, but
attractive.
most women are the ones raising those type of men.
Yeah.
No, not most women. Not most women are raising
A lot. I want to say most. Say a lot.
Most of the single women.
Too many.
And it depends on the age group, like where you were cultivated.
Yeah.
Age as well.
Yeah.
Age is a big thing. Like literally 5-year gaps, 10-year gap could be completely different viewpoints on life.
There's definitely, and I'm gonna say white families mainly. Yeah, definitely families out there, especially single parent, feminist, left leaning women, and there's a lot of leftists, bro. There's loads, millions.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in it. That's true.
they're definitely teaching their kids
Everywhere.
this stuff. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
man. I've seen it in like Facebook groups, local Facebook groups where you get to like buy and sell shit, and people the kind of rhetoric you're getting in there. I'm like, fucking hell.
It does exist.
You lot need to try.
And unfortunately, I don't know if we're being honest about what media is and what it does to the weak-minded person. And I would say that majority of people are weak-minded. The masses are weak-minded, and they will repeat what the machine tells them. And the machine says these things are in, those things are out. And on my day-to-day encounter, I can see loads of people that lap up what the main. All right, let's put it this way: if you was out and about during the virus and you wasn't wearing a face nappy, then you know exactly the power of the mainstream media.
Yeah, 100.
You know.
Yeah, I got my exemption.
And even you that are not part of that are skeptical, hyper skeptical. You even denounce the mainstream media. You still had face nappy in your back pocket just in case. So that shows you how if it can reach you, if it can make me feel booky, like should I? Then and I know how resilient I am to it. Then the average person ain't got they ain't got a chance.
And how
man.
quick it happened as well. It was quick.
Yeah, they got a chance, man. They got a chance.
We just got to think of what they literally did.
The machine is so mad because when these people are listening to machine and you're not, you step outside your house and you step outside your house and you think, what's going on? I've missed something.
You can get shot.
You step outside your house and you think, hold on, why are they? And then you go and check the machine, and they say, surely the machine says, oh yeah, this is, and you're like, rah.
Oh,
okay.
Or you're in a room and everybody's talking about something and you're just lost.
Have you never stepped outside? It's been empty, and you think, what's going on? Then you look and you're like, oh, football match is on. Oh, England's playing. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
Because you notice a difference because you're perceptive. You're like, what's going on? Because you're not part of the machine, you have to check the machine to see what the masses are actually focused on. And you can lose sight of where, and maybe we can over exaggerate the capacity for critical thought that
100
the masses have. And it's very, 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 very scarily at all-time low right now. We can't.
You know what's mad? You know what's mad? Yeah, the time when I felt that most regularly is when I was fucking unemployed, bro, for ages. Yeah, I was unemployed. This is towards the end of Labour's reign, yeah, when they were giving man all types of housing benefit for fun. Like they were just throwing it at man. I was like, yeah, give me that. Yeah, and I was the detachment Bro, I've missed a whole, like, at least a whole decade of popular culture, really, because I didn't have a TV, barely had internet. I was teething internet from the people downstairs, like all of that type of stuff. You know what I mean? And like, I couldn't tell you a
It's a long
Justin
time.
Bieber song. I couldn't tell you a single Justin Bieber song, for example. I don't know any.
Mad. That's deep.
You know what I mean? And it's like having to go back into the system and make anything of yourself often means that you've got to become privy
Play
to
the
some
game.
of this shit. Yeah.
Gotta play the game, man.
Yeah, you gotta get used to being the mad person.
It's an
which
ingenious
I'm
design.
more than
for content
comfortable.
anymore. It's
I'm
literally
more
just
than
like-
comfortable being that one. I've made a few people cry on the tram, on the train, saying I ain't wearing my mask. Why have you asking me to wear my mask and not him? Or yeah,
Nah,
it
but
is what
some
it
of the
is.
behavior during that time, I was walking past people in the street and they were turning to face the wall and
literally
thing.
like you had
Like,
the HIV.
yeah,
Literally.
nah,
do
it was.
you remember?
I'm
They were
that
so
person in the
disgusted
queue
by
going.
it.
I'm that person in the queue going, right, so you're saying if I step this inches towards you, you're now in danger. But if I step back
Yeah,
up
yeah.
2 more
Yeah.
steps, you're not in danger.
I
I'll
was
be
the guy
paying,
saying,
I'll be at the till and I'll be like, what, this
you-
plastic cover is protecting you from the air, yeah?
I was the one saying, have you seen the experiment with how fast your saliva travels when you sneeze? Have you seen? Because
You did this little thing with
as well as
holes.
you've seen this other thing telling you to wear this thing, we got to be careful what we're saying right now as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Careful, as well as there's something telling you wear this thing and stand here, there's literally a video going viral. Show like the truth is always there, hand in hand with the bullshit. There's a video going viral saying, "Look how far saliva goes." Like this, you get me? And look at the distance they told you is safe, and look how far saliva goes. Come on, use your brain now. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
I don't want to use my brain. Leave me alone.
I will not.
I refuse.
So you had to wear a mask
the
outside
best
when
ones
you
were
were
the
walking, yeah?
plexiglass.
Yeah, we had to
Oh.
wear a mask outside and
No,
we
we
No,
didn't
you
have
didn't
to
have
wear.
to.
No, we didn't have to wear that outside. No, listen.
The
We didn't
malls
have to
and
wear that
closed spaces.
outside. People were wearing it outside. People
Yeah.
were wearing it in the car on their own in the car in traffic.
I know.
They're
That
wearing
used to
With the
be
windows
oh,
rolled up.
insane. Oh my
That was the worst. When it just becomes so embedded in your day to day, you don't even
Yeah.
think about it.
What are you doing?
And then guess what happened
Yeah,
to
that was the worst.
a lot of, and this is another thing. We also learned the science. I'm being very careful. We learned the science of face nappies, and we learned that ingesting or re-inhaling CO2 became harmful on a long-term basis to your respiratory system, and lots of people develop respiratory issues.
Asthma, yeah.
We just move on, innit? We just leave it there. Because people, so now you think you've got something that you didn't have, but now you've kind of got because it's a bad thing. It's absolutely so mad.
Rebreathing in all that bacteria on the back of the mask
Yeah.
and thing.
Mad times,
And
man.
have you seen the videos of them not making them nappies on the floor in India?
Oh, let's not even start.
Oh, allow it. Allow it.
Stepping on it, all types of stuff like.
My thing was,
There was one where they were violating the things like on purpose. It's like they knew they were shipping it to. I think they knew they were shipping it to America or something, and they're on video like violating it, doing all kinds of.
Someone's wearing that.
But the box literally told you that it doesn't protect against the thing. So why are people using it?
Nah, but
People are
it
stupid,
protects a
innit?
little bit though.
Man,
why 2 years later are your rulers encouraging you to rip them back out?
Is that what they're saying?
Year. That's
To
what
get
happened
back,
last year.
get what back out? What they say?
The face the face hammock.
People still wear that and what they call the face mask.
Yeah,
Like,
whip
they
it back out again. And then I got on public transport, and lo and behold, like there's like a 40% increase in people wearing it. And I'm like, yo, you lot proper listening.
That's it.
But remember, they also told you, don't go and check your gran this Christmas.
Yeah,
you didn't. You
Yeah,
left
that's
her there.
mad.
I know.
You left her there.
We party to midnight and beyond. But you shut up
and
and
the
stay in the house slowly.
neighbors. but why were? But hold on. But why were neighbors calling up?
Yeah,
doing the mad
snitching.
thing.
Yeah, my neighbors. My neighbour snitched on us because we had,
You see those people there? Oh my God! If I could snipe them,
that you get a fine if you did it again.
they upset me the most. You know, calling
I never
them
those are the
because
proper
you've
Say,
seen,
agent Smith.
see them people there.
yeah,
You
it's
see those
them
people
people.
there.
It's
Them
those
people there.
ones. You know. Oh my God, them ones.
Like playing it by the book and just being extra. Like
You've called
Nah,
someone because you've seen me go outside twice. Are you okay? I will bang down your
I
door.
asked him.
You guys, you don't believe in any of this face covering at all.
Relax, Axel. Relax, Axel. Relax.
Oh, sorry.
Relax, Axel. I imagine you read my Axel. Imagine you read my mind. I was like, good thing that Axel's muted on this subject because let me. And then you
yeah,
piped
he's
up.
ready anytime.
So
yeah, no, Axel.
So,
if I'm painting, then I'll wear a paint respiratory mask. If I'm doing saw work, I'll wear one that protects me
can we
from
be careful,
sawdust.
please? Don't be easy though, yeah. Please, team. But
Nappy.
because you've already using that M word.
Nappy, my bad. I'd wear that right protection that protects me against whatever activity I'm doing. But when it comes to this,
that's not the right. It's just not the right protection.
Yeah,
interesting.
Simple.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Like, well, something's better than nothing. Well, actually, no, it's not.
No.
Because what we learned for anyone that had like the ability to just research, just do a little bit looking. Your saliva, the droplets of your saliva are a certain diameter wide, right? They're a certain size. Now the holes in your face covering are another, and it's as simple as understanding that the droplets of saliva can pass through these holes. It's not it's not even small enough. It's very simple.
I couldn't breathe. I couldn't breathe
One
that
day
thing.
I'm gonna tell you some stuff.
Say that again.
Me or Rita?
You.
Yeah. So we have different types of what's it called? Nappies, yeah, to protect us from different type of pathogens, and let me say it like that, yeah. And so when I work with my patients, I use different types depending on what illness they have in the room to protect me, and it has protected me. You know what I mean? And also it depends on how long you are in contact with that person, like in how far away you are from the person and how long you're in the room too. So if I was like running around in one room who has tuberculosis, for example, right, I'm gonna use a special type of nappy in that room, and that will actually protect me.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
fair
so
enough.
it's
I
horses
can
for
believe that.
courses, right?
I can believe that.
Also, huh?
No, I said I can believe that. I can believe what you're
Yeah,
saying.
and same thing with like. Let me give you another one. Influenza. Now when you're talking about droplets, yeah, that's a typical one. It's transmitted by droplets. Tuberculosis is transmitted by air. The problem we had a couple of years ago, we didn't know if it was one of them or both of them or whatever. Yeah, so they used just the regular. BS type of covering that the public was using in it, and it didn't really help fully because you needed to protect your face too. And
Sorry,
that's what
Axel, just quick question. The
Yeah.
tuberculosis by air, are you saying it's
Yeah.
bacteria in the air that doesn't travel through vapor? Vapor
No.
is like steam,
Yeah.
for example,
Steam,
yeah?
exactly. So it's in air, in it, yeah.
So it's
It's in air.
bacteria in the air.
Yeah, in the air. So it's transmitted in the air. So if I'm in a room with a person who has the tuberculosis, right? It's in the air. But like for example, like influenza, right? It's in your spit, in your sneezing, the nose and stuff. So it's transmitted by droplets. So if the person started to cough on me, I'm gonna get it directly into me. But the issue was with let me just call it 2020, yeah. The protection wasn't good enough, because you needed to have glasses and the nappy and something else covering your face. Then you were good protected. Yeah. Yeah. So just.
And did you have to change the nappy quite regular? How long did the nappy last for? Because people were wearing their nappies for the whole time, like one nappy for the whole time.
One nappy for the. No. Wait. Let me just say. No, man was making nappy out of anything. Like man was
Where are you?
making
Triller was
nappy out of
making them.
anything. Designer one and that. That should have been
Yeah,
illegal.
it was a sad. That was so sad. Yeah, because I saw some stuff happening.
Primark nappies and that.
I saw some stuff happening. Yeah,
Nah. I saw like shoebox,
Sorry,
nappy,
MA, I'm
everything, man.
speaking.
Nothing was worse than the glasses face shield thing.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
the
actually rude.
plastic one.
Yeah,
It
it
just
is
line
actually
of
rude. I
plastic
was
in front of your
and they
face.
could see
I like
the
that one. I like that one.
Axum. Go on, man. Fight for it, man.
Yes,
Please.
yeah. Guys, you can
Tell
hear me
everyone else
speak,
off as
innit?
well.
So yeah. What?
I said tell everyone else off as well. Anyway, go on.
I did. Anyways, fuck's sake. Yeah, so I saw some stuff where I worked in it, and some people were reusing the same nappy again and again, and I had some, and it's because it was there was a shortage around the world in it, and the Chinese didn't really make them no more. I mean, the transportation was not happening in it to the rest of the world, so everything just fell apart in the systems all over the world. So people had to make up some rules how to use them, but me myself end up in trouble because I refused it. I refused properly to use mine again after the first time I would use it, and
But is it not better than nothing?
yeah, but obviously I'm not allowed into some rooms without one in it. But then if I'm going to some next room, I refused. I actually refused, and it took some time. I have to have like proper discussions with my superiors about it, and yeah.
No, I'm saying, but why wasn't that better than nothing though? Why surely that is better than nothing, right? From your perspective.
No, not really, because you're containing everything. I mean, when you are in the room, you're exposed to it, so it's on your thing, on the nappy, innit? So when I'm hanging it up again, and then I'm gonna use all the other protections on me, all clean, innit? And then I'm using something that is contaminated, right? People were also putting these fucking nappies in some paper bags because they had to reuse it, and they don't think about the paper bag is gonna get contaminated too. So the whole system was just a flaw, and that's why you saw a lot of places people who worked in healthcare systems getting the thing because they had to reuse the shit.
Yeah, she's kind of right because there was a shortage. I remember there was a huge shortage at one time of everything.
Listen, it wasn't not even a shortage only about that. You know, disinfectant, yeah, this alcohol thing, you know.
Yeah, disinfect. Oh well, no, not disinfectant. What do you call it?
Sanitizer.
Yeah.
Sanitizer.
Yeah.
That was
No, even
that.
disinfectant, you know, that was nuts, yeah. Because one day I came to work and I started to smell like tequila everywhere, right? So yeah. It was tequila for me everywhere. I want to throw up because you know. Unit time. Anyways, so I talked to some people and they were like, yeah, we get the alcohol now from a factory in Denmark that used to make some other type of liquor, but they had to change the liquor up, and because there were no liquor around to get it no more. I mean, disinfectant no more, so they had to just change it to disinfectant.
But Axum, can you agree that all of this, like, there's good bacteria as well? So when we're killing off 99.9% of bacteria and you're doing that 5, 6, 7 times a day, or even 4 or 5 times a day, that's not healthy. That can't be good for your microbiome.
Where do you mean?
Like
Where do you mean? I mean, you
like,
mean like cleaning myself with the
in general, because you know how everyone was always using sanitizer. Like always, people was rolling with sanitizer. I mean, one little bottle was going for like 20, 30 pounds and all that type of rubbish and stuff at times.
That's crazy, you know, Tizzy, because the best thing you can ever do when you are exposed to some different pathogens, yeah, is wash your hands with the soap and water. That's the best damn thing under running water for 20 minutes. 20 seconds,
minutes.
Sorry, 20 seconds, yeah, properly, and then you're good. You don't need all this hand sanitizer. I can understand that you have a little one in your bag if you're like in a public
Yeah,
situation.
nah,
Blah,
but
blah,
they
blah,
were
blah.
everywhere. They were everywhere. Stores, when I was walking around, stores tried to make you use them. Every store had one in the beginning, and people were walking in. Say I went into 5 stores. That's 5 times I'd have to use the hunting machine.
Yeah, I
Like,
know. Same here. Everyone
that
was
can't be good.
dealing with that. It can't be
That
good, and
surely
obviously,
People had
and like
eczema though,
you're
and
right
skin
though,
conditions.
but you're right though, today it's not good, and then what's it supposed to say? Yeah, you're talking about the bacteria on the hands and shit like that. Yeah, you're making it resistant and used to the what's it called, disinfected, and you know, and that's
Yeah.
happening now, and that's why we have this bigger issue in the West or the whole world really, that with multi-resistant bacteria right now. No treatment can kill it off, and yeah, we're there now, and you easily can die of sepsis. So because we've been too clean up here in the West, and this is a big issue. You're right.
I
It's a
still
big
think
issue.
the whole shortage thing was manufactured because they love fair, innit? So when people felt like they weren't able to get the face hammocks and the sanitizer and stuff like that, then the whole next set of fair set in, and like everything just yeah, like it was
The biggest
crazy
fear though was
the
you're
whole
gonna lose
time.
your job. You can't come to work. You got to do this. You got to do that. It was a lot of that. Was the biggest fear that they were letting people go in care and stuff at one point. So
And then they
Sarah,
hired them all back afterwards.
exactly.
Sarah,
So
there was mad. It was mad. You know, it was like we had some laws here, yeah, but the government putting on us, and this is the reason. Just it's hard for me to show myself in my face, yeah, because if I'm gonna talk about certain stuff, it's like they forced us, even though we were supposed to go in quarantine and shit like that, yeah, but because of the staff and the blah 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 blah, they just forced us to be there, and they even told us sometimes like you're not supposed to take the public transport. The law was like that, right? And then it's
Wow.
like, yeah, but then again, when you were exempt because you were forced by work, blah 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 blah. So the rules was like applying for some people, not all people, and
Yeah, but
and
like over here, it's
Watch
like
that
the
Q
police
word as
force
well.
and stuff.
'Cause I think it's
Anyway.
cheaper, yeah.
You lot getting into this. You love this virus, man. We got to press on, man. We got to press on. If you don't mind, yeah, we got to press on because the virus thing. We can chat about that forever.
the Vimto. Yeah, let's carry on. Let's move on from the Vimto.
Who was so spicy that SNL had to get rid of him, and in the same week, SNL bring him back as well. I think we might have passed peak woke.
Yeah,
I feel like we have.
I feel that.
I think
actually.
that. Yeah, I think that's the.
what
I think
happened,
that's the undercurrent.
the silent majority, which
So you lot are so on point. You've actually preempted a lot of what this guy said, right? So now he's just come to the point where he said we've got to the peak of this pro this and pro that and letter gang and da. I don't know. I'm not convinced, but yeah, because there's lots of people that have made this their life choice. They're gonna dig their heels in, and they're not letting this go because they finally feel empowered by becoming whatever they. You know what I mean? I don't think it's over.
It's a whole
do you
identity.
know what? Yeah. Do you know what? You see these. It's interesting when you look at how institutions are dealing with these topics and subjects. A lot of obviously people have been funded to push these agendas, right? Not only funded to push them, but even those who want to push them have to find money from somewhere to push it. Obviously, you got social media, that's for free, basically. But there's other mechanisms that do require money for it to travel anywhere. Do you know what I mean? And what you'll find is like now, the language changes over short spaces of time in these institutions, isn't it? Like if one academic comes up or one advocate comes up and says, "Oh no, this is all wrong," yeah, and everyone's like, "Oh," some consultant comes in and says, "No, you're doing it wrong." "Oh, I didn't know." Or someone releases a book or a peer review journal, like, "Oh," and everyone's just gonna follow, right?
That's why you've
And
always got to look at the source of the funding. That will tell you so much about the study
That's what they tell
done
you
it.
though. Whenever you look at an article or a journal, or whatever, you look at the source. Who's funding it? That's the first thing you need to look at.
I learned that with
Before you even read the shit.
whey protein and just gym gym supplements in general.
Oh,
I
yeah.
learned that. You get me? Like, yo, and like, even down to the whole eight glasses of water a day, and what water companies were helping push that along, and you know,
breakfast,
got milk, calcium, exactly, breakfast, Kellogg's cornflakes and all that. You know, it's mad.
Yeah, most
I see
important
something
meal
the
of
other
the
day
day.
about the aim for cornflakes was to reduce man's testosterone.
Yeah,
that was
he
Kellogg's aim.
openly said it. Yeah, he's right.
Oh
no! Kellogg's,
You got
Kellogg's.
how long have they been using their GMO corn? Because they got their Roundup corn in it.
Exactly.
How long
How
have they
long?
been using all of that for?
Our grandparents' age till now.
Jesus, man.
That's why my mom never
follow the
fed us
money,
cereal.
follow the money.
We're not allowed. I never experienced cereal, guys. I missed that.
Yo,
But do
have
you guys
seen
think
what
it's
they've done in
easy to get?
Mexico with cereal? Have you seen what they've done in Mexico?
It's air and
So
sugar. What is it?
all the cereal packets that have the the cartoon characters, either the cartoon characters have to be taken out or their eyes covered up.
Oh. Is that America
because
as well?
they're-
What other place did that?
It's not
Like,
Did you
America.
say America
they're positioned
instead of
to
Mexico?
catch the attention of the children and stuff, and the marketing behind it is crazy. But yeah, in Mexico they banned it all. So either there's no cartoon character on the boxes or the eyes are covered up.
What was you gonna say, Axum? Axum, what was you gonna say?
So I was sorry. So I was just thinking when you're looking at the founders
yeah.
Is it called founders? Yeah, it is.
Founders, yeah.
Not founders. Sorry,
No,
help me.
funders.
Funders.
Funders, yeah.
Yeah, so when you look at the articles and you're looking at who's founding the thing and helped out, like most funders, like the big corporations, right? So you will always like, how should I say this? Yeah, you will always seek money, like we do, yeah, to the biggest farm, let's say, and all the corporations. And do you guys believe they have tampered with the
Yeah, of course.
results, or is it what is it that you believe that happens
company-
to?
Hold on, slow down.
Sorry. So what is it that you actually believe that happens to, for example, my research that I'm doing, yeah, but I've got money from these corporations to be able to do it because they thought that the theory I had was good enough to fund me. Like, I'm trying to understand why it's always like second guessing the work that people are putting out of the articles.
We understand that there are things that happen within these things. So sometimes it could be a case of fund it, and if it doesn't produce the results that we want, then like it stops, like the results don't come out or they get covered up. It could be a case of tampering with the results as well. There's different
But
things,
how can
but
they?
normally,
Sorry to say, how can they tamper with the results when it's other
This is-
people who's
this is-
doing that?
yeah, this is
And
where
when
networks
they are
and
not
stuff
the
come
ones
in.
who's gonna review it, because they are not the ones who's gonna review it and check if it's good enough to put out it in a journal, for example.
Axum, not to like, and this ain't like personal at all, yeah, but you've just said that you can't show your face sometimes for fear of talking of certain things. So if your boss changed one of your results, or you saw something that you worked on and all of a sudden it was skewered when it had come out to the public, are you going to talk up?
It's a good question.
And now we see how things like this can happen.
Wait, no, let her answer the question, bro. It's a good question.
True, yeah, you're right. You're right. My
Silence
bad.
was her answer, bro.
Wow.
Silence was her answer.
Okay, continue. And
No. I'd like, if you've got an answer, I'd like to hear it.
Yeah, make it snappy, man.
yeah, but I'm not that quick in it. This is not my language in my head.
Okay.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Easy. I need to switch it up. But
cool.
Can you explain? Can you say the question again, please?
I was just saying that you've worked on something and your bosses or the higher ups have changed the results or skewered it. So what's been released to the public is something different to what you've worked on or the results that you founded that were part of this research. Are you going to come out publicly and go against these results and go on record saying, nah, I worked on this research and this is a load of like, this isn't what it was. This ain't what happened. Are you going to
really
put your
depends on
job,
what
your livelihood, your career, all of that on the line?
it will fuck up my career, innit? It's gonna fuck up my livelihood.
So are you gonna say it or not? Or are
Yeah,
you
but
gonna
it
say
depends
something?
on what it
that
is,
on the
though.
line?
No, but listen. It depends on what it is and how important my findings are.
No, it
Axel,
doesn't. It's not
can I
supposed to
show you?
Yeah,
depend.
it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It
It's not
does.
supposed to.
Yeah,
Of course.
no, what do you mean? It does. It depends. If it's something that's going to wipe the whole world out, she might speak up. But if it's something that it's not that deep or rare, then she ain't going to risk her job and her livelihood. It's obvious.
Axel,
No,
when we
man hears that,
say
but I'm saying that I'm talking to Axel really. Why should it depend on? Why should it not just depend on the fact that you fucking like this is true and this is false?
Because she needs to work.
I'm asking Axel though, bro.
Yeah, but it's obvious. We all know why, bro. Because she needs to work. Cause
Is that the
if
answer, Axel? Yeah.
if it's gonna jeopardize the whole, she already said it will fuck up her life, bro. Can we move on, please? Like, come
Can
on,
I
man.
just say one thing
Please.
quicker, and then I promise we can move on. 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I think what we're talking about, Axel, is like the sponsorship bias. For example, if there's organizations that are vested, their vested interest is the outcome of the research. For example, they might they're more inclined to emphasize the positive outcomes. Do you know what I mean? So they're not necessarily they just emphasize the positive and sort of not really put out the negative.
I hear you.
So
But
many
That's what
examples.
we mean.
Come on.
Kind of thing.
I hear you. Sorry, but I'm just looking at it from my word, yeah. And it's like any result is a good result. If it's bad, if the results that I'm getting from my research is bad or not productive or whatever, yeah, it's also a result. You know what I mean? So it doesn't mean like if I can give you, for example, we did some research for 5 years, yeah, and the outcome didn't come to a good thing, like you're saying, Sarah, right? I'm still gonna publish it. It's also still a result, like that's good for the medical world.
I think you'd probably have more knowledge if you were working for corporations rather than for this on the science side of things, because what they do with your information and do with your research is really what the issue is.
Let's just move on.
There's whole books called How to Lie with Statistics.
I saw that yesterday, actually.
That's
I
mad.
actually saw that book yesterday.
Which is a massive number of people. The silent majority just has got sick of it. They've got sick of everything they enjoy in life being redefined as somehow evil and corrupting and worthy of cancellation. They find the idea of the cancel culture completely ridiculous, but they also specifically like everything in their daily life that they enjoy, from comedy shows to movies to music to statues to heroes, whatever it is. The woke brigade's only response to all of it is it's all evil, it must all be cancelled, and we must go to a form of extreme puritanism where if you even crack a joke at work, you must be expunged from human life if it hasn't passed their humor test, which is obviously the worst outside of North Korea in the world.
Yeah, I think this tyranny of the minority has got very old, and it was enforced through fear. It was enforced because if you make a joke or say a thing which is outside of this purity spiral Overton window of appropriateness, that is used as an indicator. It's a smoking gun. Oh, see, that one thing that Piers said.
Sorry, man. I just feel like this is a bag of white people chatting shit. And the reason why I say this, white folks, respectfully, is you lot have always wanted the world to move according to you, like dance to your tune of what you think is proper and improper. So, you know, you've always looked down on me smoking my spliff, even though now you lot are making millions off of hemp and rare products, and you have Amsterdam and all these hubs, rare medical marijuana cards and all these things. You look down on us for doing this, wearing this, and then you took it over and wear this. You look down on us for having our hair this way, and then rare. You've always been hypercritical and judgmental of what other people are doing, yeah, and then think you have the right to tell people this ain't new. This ain't new. You've always gone around the world and told people that no, what you're doing ain't right. You can't do that.
We're gonna free you.
Your way of life is bad.
Yeah, and now when your own monster has kind of has kind of
Come back to bite its
turned
own
on
tail.
you. Yeah. Now it's like, oh, we've had enough. No, two things you said. One thing he said was the silent majority. Yeah. The fact that they are a silent majority lets you know that they are not rising up for no one. So don't act like the silent majority have had enough. By your very nature, you're a silent majority. And even if you had enough, we wouldn't know because you ain't gonna fucking speak.
Yeah, you're silent.
You're worse. You're worse than the active enforcers. The silent majority are the reasons why I will turn around and be like, what? We're having this. And yeah, we're having it. We are. The reason why we say, what? We're going to let them lock us down. And then you step out on road and you're the only one out there. Because the silent majority that will come home and type with you, text you and be like, yeah, I agree, gents. They're not going to speak. And silence is compliance. So I feel like they're describing this outraged, silent group of people that are going to ride out, and they're not, bro. In fact, I would say that even this type of speech is just to try and socially engineer them into fabricated revolutions and fabricated uprisings that are controlled and contrived, because they're not actually against the system, because we're just getting fucked each time and saying, oh my god, next time he comes in this room, yeah, like, raw, I swear I ain't gonna let off. And then he comes in the room and you lay down. Sorry for the really crude, poor analogy. I should have picked something better, right? No offense to anyone, but yeah, England is good at complaining while they do it. Get me?
Yeah.
They'll complain your head off and then leave you to be the one that actually don't do it. And then you realize that is empty in that cell.
Yeah.
The cell that they've built for people that ain't complying, none of these lot are in it. Yeah. We got, and this is where we get real. We got people that know something is wrong and do it anyway. And then say, yeah, I didn't even want to do it, or I regret doing it. I'm not going to draw no one out, but this is the type of world we live in. When you even know, when all your mates know it's not right, it's not very rare, you're still going to go for it. That's how I view it. So he's talking like he's in France or something. Or he's, you get me? There's some reactive. What? We're not having it. What did we? Silent majority is always going to go with it. They're going to stand by and watch the Nazi tanks roll through. They're going to stand by and watch their neighbors getting dragged out the house. They are not going to. We've not been engineered to be people that stand up for what we don't, stand up against what we don't believe in. We wait for permission,
100%.
and then we act like we've done some shit. They've done nothing. 50,000 people have walked through West End, and yeah. And
nah,
what did you do?
Yeah, and then anytime you see a video or something online, something's happening, all you got is people standing around watching or videoing. Ain't no one intervening, getting involved.
Yeah, nowadays,
and I always
nobody
say,
cares.
For some reason, I had to put the weights down. I had to put the weight. I had to come off step off the step machine, yeah, and go and help the woman that was lying on her face, because staff and customers in the gym were just looking.
Mad thing.
I had to jump out of the car and help the man from off the top of the car that he'd been where he'd been knocked off his motorbike, and then there's a whole crowd in the thing, and everyone was just watching. They don't kick him to action. People don't.
That reflex is gone. That reflex is absolutely gone.
Gone, man.
No, when
It's
one
gone.
person
You're gonna
goes,
die.
when
You
one
figure
person
out.
goes, then the others go.
Have to do
I
your
walked
own
past the
CPR.
laundrette one time, and there's two big women fighting, and like one of their children's getting in on it, and the child must have been like 6, 7, and bare people out the window watching, a couple of them videoing. I was like, nah. So I walk in and I'm breaking it up, and as soon as I break it up and that, all of a sudden the next man comes in like, yeah, come on, now, let's stop it now, let's stop. I'm like, where was you before? You was outside watching with everyone else.
He was really out there waiting for someone to come. Crazy.
All the ones that tell you off when you do, like, why are you getting involved? You should have just left there. It's not safe.
You know what? And that's because the people as individuals don't need like this. The system has made it so you don't need other people to live and survive, so to speak. It's not true, yeah, but they've made it
seem like that.
Seem that way, yeah. You know what I'm saying? So like you
island.
can let someone die.
One man is an island.
Right.
Of thing.
Right, exactly.
What do they call this? Individualism, right?
Individualism.
him.
Yeah.
Hyper
individualism.
Hyper
Yeah,
individualism.
you're right.
Child is individual from the mother, the mother's individual from the man, the man's individual from his tribe. Everybody's an individual, but we're
But
running.
I feel like it's like this everywhere in the world right now, though. Because when I was in
Not
Turkey,
everywhere though.
but when I was in
Like,
Turkey, okay, so in Turkey, in the airport, yeah, it was an old man fell apart just right in front of me. Was trying to get to the plane. I fell, yeah. Nobody's not doing nothing. Everybody brings up the phones, right? I'm checking him, and he said sugar, and I'm like, fuck, he's a diabetic, right?
Yeah.
No one is doing nothing, and I'm screaming my lungs out. Yeah, and does anyone has some sugar? For this guy is like literally.
you know what you
going
should have done? You should
coma.
have took your knickers off. Sorry, my bad.
Oh
I'll leave.
my god.
You know what? You're pissed off. At this point, just play the video, man. Get out of the room.
We said accent. It wasn't that sweet, now.
Bitter. He didn't say salt. He didn't say citrus, did he? Taggy.
Yeah, Axum saved his life, sis. Let's get back to the story. You saved his life, basically.
Yeah, but I just saw how people was reacting in it, and I was just like really infuriating. Like I was really pissed
He
off.
didn't
But
say omega freeze.
It's fucking fool, man. It's a fool.
It's a 9.
Don't worry, Tizzy. Don't worry. Next time you see me, you're gonna taste my knickers in it.
What did I just witness?
I don't even know what does that mean?
Oh my god, man.
What?
Don't worry.
I don't threaten my brethren with a good time. Martin, tell him.
I'm glad I arrived back now. What did I just witness?
Shush, bro, shut up.
Are you arriving back, bro?
Shut up, man. Listen. Schiffer, either get on top of it or shut the fuck up. Like, respectfully, bro.
Wow.
Don't come and try and do the madman thing, because you're gonna make certain people just dust out. And don't do that.
Yeah.
We're actually having a great convo. Don't do. You're glad.
Wow,
you're
that was a hell of an accusation. I'm not doing that. I'm the one saying this.
You will do the madman thing.
In his defense,
We will have
if
our
he's
jokes
locked in
and
on
bring
that,
it back.
come on, man.
You once you start, you won't stop. And these lot will just start asking you questions. They'll be like, "I don't want to talk to Schiffer, but Schiffer, why'd you say that?" Like, because they just
yeah.
Very much guilty. Let's carry on.
What was it? But Axum, I did want to say, like, even that statement of "it's like that everywhere" is the typical statement that leads us into this doomsday scenario where everyone is. Do you know what I mean? We have to be accurate. It's definitely not like that everywhere.
Where
It's not like that everywhere.
Like that. Where is
Bare places,
Japan,
bro?
Places like Japan, they actually get taught empathy and how to share and stuff. They have classes on it. But if you see someone fall over in Japan, it's very rare that no one's going to help. Stuff like that.
Wow,
like, they
I
are
didn't
very
know that.
much like that.
Yeah,
They're very responsible as well. Like they run whole
Holiday.
schools, like their kids and stuff. They hand out the lunch, they clean up, they do everything. There's no work.
Yeah, the children have to clean up after themselves. All of that. They're
Is that
taught.
what
They're
Japan's
taught
doing,
like.
yeah?
In Cuba, they like that. In Cuba, they will help you up, bro. In Cuba, like they're the most hospitable like people you're ever gonna meet.
Yeah. Who
in
someone
Japan
called
and that.
Because they don't
Cuba
have
got some of the
internet.
best healthcare in the world and all of that stuff, bro. They got all the good stuff over there, man.
It's because they don't have any internet over there, so they cannot like put it on TikTok or Instagram and shit.
No, but they got phones though.
Real talk though.
They got phones.
You got phones though. They can contact their families and stuff.
Okay.
I don't think. I think it's just if you have an underlying culture that is still intact, like, and is fighting against this kind of popular culture, Western cultural supremacy, then yeah, you might not see that level of apathy that we're seeing in the West, and that's all it is.
People are just afraid, aren't they? It's just all fear. Everyone's afraid of getting in trouble, doing the wrong thing.
I
Like
think
you
it's
know
also a
what?
case of most people don't care outside of their nuclear family. So if it's not directly affecting them or their nuclear family, they're kind of like effort. Like they don't really care too tough to want to get involved.
I think it's more of like I'm afraid that if I do the wrong thing, then my family will get affected by whatever consequences I may have to face, whether it's losing my job or my liberty, freedom, whatever. I think that's kind of what it is. Because that's what happens now. Do you know what I mean? Like I work with little
Mm.
children. You know, like when you used to hold, when two people are holding a child's hand and you used to swing them so they could
Mm.
pretend they're flying. You can't do that now. And
What? Why
dislocate the
not?
shoulder because you got to dislocate the
Trying to
shoulder.
dislocate their arm.
Mad.
Yeah.
Safeguarding in it.
And do you know how much? Do you know how much a 4-year-old child like
Loves
once two people are holding their hand, like that's all they want to do. They don't want their
I used to
feet
do that
to
with my
touch
little
the floor.
sister when she was.
Do you get what
What?
I'm
You're not
saying?
allowed.
And you
That's
can't
mad.
do that. No, you can't do
You
that.
can't
now.
hug kids. Kids can't hug you. If
I
they try to hug
remember
you, you have to turn
when
into
I
a side
had
hug.
when I had one of my children, when I had one of my kids. Anyway, I was in hospital, and I must have fell over. The nurse came in, and she couldn't help me up because if she helps me up and I fall or slip or something, then she would be in trouble for
I
it
mean, that's
or
just
whatever.
ridiculous, isn't it?
No,
That's a
no,
nurse.
no, I hear that. I hear that. I hear that. 100%.
I personally think she was being a little biatch, but I do think she obviously wasn't coming up with it from nowhere. I think there is
No,
some
no. We have
to
some
it.
regulations in it. Like
Yeah.
I cannot do some certain things when I meet a patient because I don't have this nurse staff or the superior doctor
Wait.
Yeah.
So accent.
So
Someone
I'm not.
falls over
I'm not.
and you're
I'm
not
not
going to help
allowed.
them up.
Yeah, because don't
Yeah,
forget,
'cause
I
you
had a
of course they
C-section,
can.
so my legs weren't working, so I've fallen over. I called the nurse, and she's come in and she said, "Oh, I can't help you up." So she's instructed me on how to do it myself. So she got me a chair. And she said, "You lean on
Oh,
this."
she
And you put your
knew.
arm
No,
here.
so she actually knew to how to do it. Like for me, I'm not allowed to because I don't have an education
Because they
about
can get
how to
sued.
do it.
It's like
No,
giving the poor
no, it's
people
not even
nothing.
that, Sarah, because I might do something wrong when I'm picking you up. You know what I mean? So it's better for me to just call on someone else than for me to just do
Yeah,
it.
but
So
I get that
She's a
with
nurse.
you, but not a nurse. Not a nurse. Like if
Not
you
a
know
nurse.
what
No,
you're
no, no, no,
doing,
no.
Unless she was a new nurse or something. I don't know.
like to
Why?
me that
What?
just sounds like corporate. We don't want to get sued or have to pay out
Sued,
if the
yeah.
nurse messes up. And the amount of times a nurse messes up will far outweigh the one time they might mess up. And the amount of times they get it right will far outweigh the time that they might mess up and there might be an issue like that. But now policy
100%.
dictates everything. So the nurse is there telling you how to do it rather than just helping you do
Disagree
it.
slightly different, man. I've seen nurses fuck bare people up. I've seen bare nurses fuck people up furthermore. Yeah. I got a imagine he's been in the hospital bare times. The nurses have fucked him up, man. Put needles in the wrong place and done all sorts of weird shit, man.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
but
I'm just commenting on whether we're saying like people they've lost compassion completely, or whether there's just reason to their behavior.
Nah, the nurses are the bitches. You're right. My
about
brethren tell me
others.
all the time, man.
Nah, people
Nurses are evil, man.
People have lost their compassion, and if
Yeah.
if you want to prove me wrong, hit the paper. Big up yourselves, man. Let me press play.
It's that slip up or that misspeak or that general speak that was a little bit clumsy.
Or a genuine
that shows
joke,
that
which I just thought was a bit inappropriate, but still funny.
Exactly.
Right? We used
that
to
shows
laugh
that
at them.
he's secretly the racist, homophobic, xenophobic, anti-Semite, whatever, that we always knew that he was. And I think that people should turn their eye much more on the ones that throw accusations than the people that are being accused, because I think it's a defense mechanism. I think that anytime that someone is overly purity, nicey, like that evil headmistress from Harry Potter, it's an indicator that, oh, hang on, what about you?
Yeah.
What's going on behind the scenes with you? And we
Yes.
see this with late night shows in America. They're tyrannical behind the scenes, but out front, nicer than nice. We see this with Lizzo, someone who's supposed to be standing up for these bigger girls and giving
I
them a
thought Ellen
platform and helping
DeGeneres
them
was the
forward.
best one. Ellen DeGeneres, who led the kind of woke campaign, turned out to be an awful piece of work and ends up, of course, being cancelled herself at the altar of her own cancel culture.
Yeah, the standards you judge others by will be the standards that you are judged by. You should be very, very careful with that.
Let me ask you, one thing that struck me about young people
I like that
is
quote.
the amount of anxiety that exists in people, between the age of maybe like 25 and 17, 16 is unbelievable and terrifying. And people are wrestling with why this is. And it's leading in many cases to them taking their own lives, but also massive amounts of medication in that age bracket. What is going on here?
I think that there is a pathologization and a medicalization and a glorification of normal human emotions. If you live in a world which is incredibly comfortable and typically day to day, you don't have to deal with that much discomfort. You just did a segment and you were in a room that is purposefully designed to have heavy things in that you go in and pick up and put down in the same place. It's called a gym. And that's because we have removed so many of the heavy objects that we need to live from daily life that we have to artificially create this and add it in. My point being that when existence is very comfortable, any discomfort feels like an aberration. It feels like a curse. And the more that we make existence comfortable and convenient, not to say I want air conditioning, I like cruise control on a car, all of those things, but it makes people hypersensitized. I think on top of that, there is this very strange therapy culture speak where it is the pathologization of normal human emotions. It's not that you're upset, it's that you're depressed. It's not that someone was mean to you, it's that they caused you trauma. We need to be very, very careful. And an ex-Love Island contestant, Dr. Alex, who I think actually has some...
It's not that they fucking... That's... This therapy thing, I know he ain't gonna say it, but you know I've said it bare times, but this therapy thing is another thing. Bare people going for therapy, and then I'm listening to them talking, and it's like you're thinking yourself into a grave because it ain't working, man. You're thinking yourself into a grave. You're allowing all this weakness. I just think it's weakness. And I know that people need help and they need cognitive therapy and they need speech therapy and rare, but I feel like this counseling thing that they've got where everyone is paying somebody to reprogram their mind is scary because you fall into all this lingo, and all this lingo has narratives built to it, and it just makes you just think that, I don't know, you're just overthinking everything and just fucking slap yourself and get on with it. But you can't say that no more, innit? You can't tell people just because not everyone can slap themselves, Jedi. You know, some people actually really carry on then, innit? Carry on. It ain't working.
I think there's serious sickness in the people. Obviously, if we're born into these systems, and we're gonna be ill in it. I don't think there's any getting past that. How we deal with it, however, is the question. Like, people them are fucking sick, man. They're sick. You know what I mean?
But we live in an asylum.
Yeah. People are sick, man.
I don't like the overuse of the words though. Like, it's used all the time for everything. Like, I get it when there's some serious stuff or whatever, calm, but not all the time use trauma, not all the time
like the
toxic,
ordinary stuff,
or not all the time narcissism, not all the time, like, it's just buzzwords now.
Just aim to be a monkey, aim to be a lion, man. Aim to be a caterpillar. Aim to be any one of these other creatures that are on this earth, not getting therapy, not needing counseling, not needing whatever. Like, do you know what I mean? You can exist and not. I just know it's not working. I don't know why people don't see it. They're just they're holding on to it. Oh yeah, because you know the one person that has been fucked up in life, and they listen, man. Have you got bounce back ability? Have you got bounce back ability, or you ain't? Because these tertiary crutches, these tertiary crutches make you a weaker person. Simple. You use weight gloves, you become a weaker person. You have a weaker grip. Do you know what I mean? You avoid calluses, and this is what happens. You wear shoes, your soles become softer. You use a tom-tom, your sense of direction goes out the window. You use a calculator, your natural maths depletes. It's facts. You spell check, your spelling gets worse. Yeah? Use tertiary crutches, emotional or mental or otherwise, to recalibrate and sort yourself out, then you become worse at recalibrating and sorting yourself out.
And reliant almost.
No, I think
it's
you're
just
right.
that simple.
I think you're right. I agree with you. But because that's how I feel about things. But I do know some people who you had therapy and it's improved the way that they're able to think about situations or it's helped them to develop better ways of communicating with
until the
people.
next massacre. When the building's shaking and you look around at your brethren, the fact that he's been through 55 hours of counselling now shows all over his fucking face and body and everything he's doing. He's I don't know. You're like, pull yourself together, man. You know that shit that used to work for Humphrey Bogart and them man there. Ain't gonna work for them.
Oh, man's talking about Humphrey Bogart.
You get me? You know them slaps. You know
That's
slaps?
another thing. Yeah, that's another thing that would get cancelled these days. Like straight. Like,
Yeah, this ain't
that
gonna work
can't be
now.
shown on
You're just
TV.
gonna be surrounded by puddles of humans that they don't have, because robustness is something that you can't cheat your way into getting that. You get that through going through the fuckery and basically having accountability and knowing the buck stops at you. Responsibility. This is
courage.
This is some balls, some like, and I don't know, man. We in a stabilizer. We're in a stabilizer society. We're in a stabilizer. When I was growing up, like there was a couple kids had stabilizers on their back. Couple. I mean, very few. Now we don't even have stabilizers now. Man, talk about balancing bike. Oh, it's the best way to teach a kid how to ride a bike. I don't even know what we're doing there, cuz. Balancing bike. Are you serious? We weren't even fucking with stabilizers.
Gotta fall over.
I never had no stabilizers.
You gotta fall over and get back up.
Get up, get up.
Get up, man.
Yeah, again. Yeah.
Go.
Do you know what? I do consider this though. I think it's one thing, obviously, an adult, a grown adult, having the robustness to kind of, surge through and overcome and these types of things. But we're talking about also generational repetitiveness of like illness or like dysfunction or whatever, this type of thing. And I think for me, we don't know what therapy is outside of the West, innit? That's kind of a Western concept. But there are, talking is not a Western concept. Holding counsel as a village, and that is not a Western concept. Exactly. And all of these things can have the same function and even better for people, especially when they do, like with therapy, it's usually done in isolation, isn't it? So it's you and one other person.
And
it's not
also
normal.
it's done after the fact.
That's right.
I was just about to say that, Tessa. That is part of the culture. The therapy coming after all of the issues and the
100%.
not mistakes or the ill-guided actions of young people is the problem, because in the village, what you're talking about is there is already a path that you're supposed to follow to avoid a lot of the things that we get ourselves into. With divorces and having to mediate between families and all these types of things that counselors help with, these things aren't supposed to have occurred. So that's part of the issue that you have to
or like 40, 50 years down the line, you're trying to recall when you was 11 and how you felt and that.
Right.
And fucking hell, man. That's what he means by, that's why when the guy said pathologizing, it's the idea that certain things are dysfunctional when actually they're definitely part of a normal response to a normal situation or a regular situation or a situation that is not abnormal, at least. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then they spoke about medication as well. Like medicating your emotions is a madness.
Like, am I not allowed to be? Like, do you know what? One of the things. Who did I speak to this week? Someone I spoke to. I swear it was yesterday. And I think I asked him, "Am I not supposed to be angry?" Like, I get the impression.
Is it out? Is it like totally out of the picture? Like I like to
brother.
be angry. Yeah,
bro. Exactly. This is what. Okay, so we have this thing called clinical supervision. Yeah, at work. So as a youth worker, okay, right. So as a youth worker or like a clinical practitioner or whatever, or psychotherapist, you're meant to see this person once a month to check in because you're dealing with people with multiple different issues and traumas and all this type of stuff, innit? And we're talking, and I'm like, and to be fair, the woman I'm dealing with, she's wicked. Like, she just fucking gets it, innit? She gets it. And I'm like, with my boss, I'm like, what? Am I not supposed to be vexed that you're...
Yo, can you hear me now?
Yeah, bro. We could hear you the whole time. Shift.
You could
You might
hear
not
me
be
the
able
whole
to hear us.
time. You're rude, you know. You lot are rude. MA.
Oh, sorry. No. Oh, maybe you were talking. No. We couldn't hear
I
you
was
then.
talking, yeah, sorry, maybe you didn't hear me then. Yeah, so I was
Yeah.
saying when you was talking about, you know, them having like the council in the village,
This
you know, like
is
a king
mad.
might even have a council.
Okay.
Like it's like they changed the word like counseling to mean something else. And then what it is like I feel like when I hear about counseling and when I see the whole approach that these doctors give when they're counseling people or whatever it is, like to me it's like people trying to over cuddle their kids, man. And trying to flipping tell them it's all right when it's not all right certain times, man. It's not that shit ain't all right, man. We need to just tell them the truth.
Yeah, I hear you, Chipper. You're right. You're right on that, bro.
It's not for everybody. You can't say it for everybody.
But this country loves Western society loves a one size fits all method, innit? So there's not like various different outlets. It's normally like one, and that's what they provide. Therapy. They don't really provide.
Yeah.
If they provided free passes to the gym, to swimming
There you go.
pools, to arcades, like things that to golf, to football, to basketball courts, like if they provided free access and stuff to that, what's the bet? A lot of these people that are in therapy wouldn't need it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one of the things that
Totally
for
agree
ages
with that.
for ages I've been trying to articulate something that I'm not going to articulate today because I haven't done enough work to do it. But like I studied like the Enlightenment period quite deeply, right? And I like Plato and all these guys and whatever, and how like that ends up becoming the model for the Western man. Like that's basically detached, like his body is detached from his head, basically, right? And so that's how you got like the archetype of like the highest regard for a male is the one that don't dance, don't run, don't do nothing. He might even be fat and overweight. He just happens to have a mind that works in a particular way. He might be a mathematician. He might even be fucking disabled like Stephen Hawking, right? And that becomes the model of okay, a man is supposed to be this way. You get what I'm saying? And I'm trying to. I will do it at some point. Probably not today, but like I'm trying to connect that back to
Where he got
yeah,
it
this
from.
like what Tizza basically said. You
Before he
know,
perverted
the ability to move, the ability to move is probably the most underrated fucking thing that we're dealing with in this paradigm. The ability to move, because sometimes, you know, see, I'm a person, I need to move to think, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
100% I need to move to think. And sometimes, bruv, sometimes there's a problem and I have to do is step to the left and just look at a particular
Really?
thing in the distance a little bit differently, and I've got the solution, bro. It's not even a joke. Anyway, go on.
To get myself out of a bad situation, what some might call depression or heavy upset, deep upset, whatever, like I literally walked to my park and done a lap of my park every day. And just that lap and being around the trees and thinking, no music, no nothing, just me and my own thoughts, and just doing that lap every day, doing that for like a week, 2 weeks, that then got me to go to the gym. And from there, like everything changed, my whole demeanor, my whole attitude, my thought process. And that was literally just from going for a walk, like just 20-minute, half-hour walk. And everything changed from there, man. Like I can't, like Emma was saying, movement.
Do you know what got me to go to the gym?
Real
Going
talk.
outside and getting punched in the face.
Hold on. I feel like on the double Dutch, I feel like the double Dutch rock was spinning and you was ready to jump on. So go, because I felt like you was ready to say something, right?
No, I'm gonna say what Tizza said. That's what I would do. Like nothing bad comes from a walk. Like if I need to clear my head, good walk with my own thoughts. For me, it's like a natural body of water. I'm always like attracted to that. For some reason, I can stare at waves or the way that water moves for hours, and it's almost like a meditation for me. And then I just feel calm. So like what Tizza was saying with like what they offer in terms of counsel and therapy, if they were different things offered, wouldn't have to be such a one size fit all type of thing. There's loads of things that can counsel you and help you remove heaviness, cloudiness from your mind and your soul, your spirit.
Because
around and talking through it.
I heard that in, I think it's yet again Japan, they do these daily buses that take you into the woods and that. They take you into nature, and it's for people with depression and that. So you get these tickets that go on these buses, and you get to go into nature and like shit like that. Sounds amazing.
Can't beat it.
And to me, it feels like less people are getting paid off your misery, right? And this is what I don't like about the counseling thing. It's a job. It's a job, man. People getting paid to roll out these fucking courses. I've seen it. I'm in the hub of where people are bidding to get funding because a tower full of people were burnt, right? So people are bidding to get funding, and the things that are getting funding is, oh, aromatherapy, oh, this counseling, they're very rare. I said that some bullshit, like some absolute bullshit. Absolute bullshit. And I just realized it's just it's just the industry. That's all it is. And I don't know, man. People that's taking counseling, some of them will tell you that it's worked for them, and I chat to them. I just think you're nuts. You're fucking nuts, cuz.
But people also forget that all of them counselors took the exact same course. The exact same. They all learned the exact same stuff. Every single one of them.
Do you know what it is for me as well with counselors? Like, I don't know if Debbie from Croydon can she help me with any of the things that I've been through? Like, what life experience have you got? You can't read or do some course on it to help people with problems if you've not had no experience in your own personal life, or you just have like your own perspective. Is going to affect the way that you're able to, the types of questions you're going to ask, even your perception and your biases over the people that you're meant to be helping.
You're going to come to.
Right. And I hate to
That's the help you're going to give.
Like, I wouldn't want anyone to like not go and get counseling if they want to go get counseling or whatever.
Right.
Make sure you realize that this is another way of documenting your mental health, and these things can always come back to bite you in the future as well.
I'm not anti-counseling myself personally.
I was just gonna say it's for some people. Like, it's for some. I just want to say it is for some people. I said, it's not a one size fits all. And just like I think schooling, the education system is for some people. I don't think it's for a lot, but it's for some people. Like, counseling is for some people, innit? So like I said, don't let anyone that's on here just put you off just because we said it, innit? Like, use discernment.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I'm saying that there's a wide spectrum of different types of counseling, innit? Like, the best counseling is done when the person is working through their own thought processes, because you can do that on your own, you can do that with your brethren, you can do that with your family members. If you do that with a stranger, it's a bit fucking strange, isn't it? But you can do that. Do you know what I mean? Like, and for me, this counseling thing is still a derivative of the village setting. It's just fucking bastardized and twisted, and then a lot of weird theories are added to the equation, as well as medication on top of that as well. And it just turns it into a monster. It's a proper monster, man. Like, and it's dangerous in the hands of these people that I'd say probably 99% of counselors are fucking dangerous as hell. Like, seriously. And in that sense, I would say it's definitely not for most people. But you can, you know what I mean? It depends. I think counseling is an umbrella term for, like,
how about
I'm
meeting counselors. I'm meeting counselors, and before they said they were counselors, I was thinking, you seem like you got a bit of mental health issues. And you're like, yo, yeah, I'm a counsellor. I study. I'm a counselor. You counsel other people. A bit like
but you're right, Project.
A bit like some of the social workers. It's just like, what? You are a social worker.
Trust me.
Fucking crazy.
Do all of you feel generally? Do you feel better after dealing with a situation when you've spoke to someone else about it? Does it generally make you feel better about the situation?
Yeah, most of the time.
No,
Yeah.
it gets your cogs moving. It can get your cogs moving. Doesn't mean that it made you feel better. It maybe helped you to start fucking thinking, innit?
Yeah, the process of
I do
speaking.
feel like there's a release, though. I feel like there's a release. Like there is some type of release from being able to share or just express and just have someone listen.
Yeah.
And like depending on the situation, it's going to be more beneficial to speak to someone who's outside of the issue, or that you know, like personally, or the situation might dictate that you need to speak to someone actually directly within the situation. Or do you find like when you're going through something, it's always better to speak to someone who's not got any vested interest in what's going on?
Speak to someone you trust that you think won't or that you know won't judge you for it or try throw it in your face later or use it against you, like someone that you just trust in it on a level. Whether they're part of it or not, that's probably the best person to go to. Go on, Axum, you was going to say something, sorry.
No, it's fine. Yeah, for me, it's like it depends on what the matter is about, really. So I can feel like I can get more from a almost half stranger sometimes than I can get from a person that I don't know. It can get easier. Yeah. That's me though.
Does anyone feel like parents should be part of this role? Like this is the part of the role of parenting to be able to provide that for the child, but
not necessarily. Not necessarily, because the parent could be the problem.
Yeah.
True.
And be a bit biased.
I believe that the key to this is teaching people how to deal with their own thoughts from a young age, and teaching people how to recalibrate themselves and find mechanisms in order for them to be recalibrated. And another thing is to teach by example, stoicism and detachment as tools to use, because I think a lot of people are too emotionally indulgent anyway. And half the issue is the fact that they are indulging their emotions too much. You're feeling regular shit, but now you created a whole super sad, epic, emotional story based on what you're feeling that everyone else feels. But you feel super bad. Oh my God. It's like, honestly, England used to have a stiff upper lip, pull yourself up by the bootstraps type of attitude. And that was when things were at their best. And when we started moving towards encouraging, coaxing, eliciting, and manipulating emotion out of the general public, this is when we became more volatile and therefore more easy to control, but also less at ease with ourselves, less at peace with ourselves, because this overindulging of emotion is linked to your ego, and what the words you're telling yourself is affecting how you feel, and then the way you feel is affecting the words you're telling yourself, and you're creating this vortex.
Loop.
Yeah, and anything in its path gets destroyed. So your robustness, your ability to have perspective, perspectives. You know, when people say, let's get this into perspective, people ain't got that. So everything's a drama. Everything's a high drama, and it's like, yo, chill out. This ain't that deep. There's people being hunted and shot in other countries. Like,
Exactly.
All that happened was you didn't have 101 friends in school. That's all that happened. You're taking this into your adulthood and you're making it some big thing. Do you know what I mean? Okay, you're a little bit nervous. You're a bit shy. Being shy was all right. We used to have bare shy people when I was growing up. Now everyone's got anxiety. People used to be shy. Are you shy? Yeah. Now it's, I've got social anxiety. Fuck off, man.
Listen, shyness was celebrated in the 90s, bro. If you was shy, it was an endearing quality. I fucking hate that shit, man. Anyway, yeah.
Really? I like being shy.
No, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Like
At one
being
point,
shy.
I
Whoa.
Good, no.
Nah, because Axel's been chatting some poop today, you know. You like being shy?
Do you remember, like, if okay, actually, Axel, this one's for you, innit? Like the 90s, so like the 90s music, yeah? 90s music.
I don't want a fly guy. I just want a shy
No,
guy.
no, not even that.
Okay.
Well, actually, that's a fuckery tune anyway. What do you mean you want shy guy and you're from Yard? Behave yourself, man. But no, this thing of, especially like the white grungy type thing and alternative scene, like the Shine and Meek and oh yeah, and yeah, all of that was like the lick in it. Everyone was trying to be like that.
Yeah, celebrated. Yeah.
Celebrated, yeah. And the girl that's shy was like desired, like oh man. That just signals someone that is taking himself way too seriously and is actually dangerous, man. Like the ego is full.
Being shy
the
is
ego
not
is
cool,
on
man.
full display. The ego's on full display.
What when you're shy?
No, but it can be a little bit
I'm
attractive
shy. It's
though.
not
Like
cool.
you guys,
The way you got to force yourself to do certain things and into certain positions and
I don't
and
get
just
it.
like it's to get over shyness is crazy. Like you just got to force
How
yourself.
can you be shy and not have super regard for your ego and being hurt? How can you be shy and that not be the case?
Yeah, I'm not even sure if it's a case of ego, man. Like it's a weird one.
Nah, it is,
Like,
man.
Nah.
are you shy, Tizay?
I by nature, yeah, but luckily I had a dad who saw it and then forced me into situations to help me be able to deal with it, innit?
Right.
So now it's like not like a problem like that. Like I feel it's like my fear of heights. I feel it, but I'll still force myself to go up in high places and stuff. Like I just do it, innit? Like, one of
And
them
I
ones.
rate that. I rate that definitely in people when they have a particular deficiency or whatever and they just face it head on, man.
Yeah.
Like I rate that. But no,
Pause.
shyness is
I
was gonna pause it, but
I get overwhelmed around like big groups, but you won't be able to tell. Like I'm not comfortable, but I'm just gonna push myself. Like if I love having people over, I love like cooking for lots of people and having loads of people over, but I'll find myself in the kitchen organizing the forks just to get away from everyone.
But that's not shyness, though.
I have to
That's not
force
shyness,
myself to go, right, come on, let's get back out.
Yeah, but
Maybe,
that's not shyness. I hear you. That's not shyness. Like you're allowed to not like things, you know. Like you don't have to fucking like every single situation, you know what I mean? I don't think
and
that's
not for
shyness.
the full duration of it. Yeah, sometimes I just get overwhelmed with
Like I
too
might
much
just
voices.
my face might just screw up and be like, I don't want to be here no more. I don't like you. You know what I mean? I'm not
Swear
feeling
down,
music.
like, the wind can just blow one way, and I'm just like, nah, I don't want to be here no more.
That's
I
it,
don't know
man.
why. I'm just done. Going home.
Yeah, man.
So why is it so
I feel like when we're
bad to
talking
be
about
shy?
Yeah, go on. Say that again.
So why is it so bad to be shy?
I just think that shyness can be or maybe the type of shyness I'm talking about is the one that's kind of almost deliberate. It's like
you're saying it's like being overly like you kind of looking for attention. Is that what you're saying?
kind of, not
You're
really, because it's not
be
gonna
like,
make sense.
oh, how do you feel? Are you feeling okay? Trying to like you're using your shyness to control people to make you feel more comfortable. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, but that's manipulative. Like, some people
That's
do have that as a nature, though, to be a little bit shy.
What do you think
Sorry,
shy
I feel
is?
attacked right now. I feel like I'm getting attacked right now in my head. But
why?
yeah.
Because you think you're shy, Axel? Is that what you're trying to push on here? You're trying to
She
push
said
that
it
you're
already,
shy.
innit? She said it.
When
She said it already.
you're getting to chew your knickers 5 minutes.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's
suck them dry, innit? He's gonna suck them dry. But yeah.
Wow.
That
What
is
are we doing?
disgusting.
Wait, they were wet?
Wow.
Wait. They were wet in the first place?
Oh my
Not by
god.
him though, but yeah, continue.
Oh
So
my
but I
Now
am very
wait a
shy.
minute.
But what do you think?
Wait a minute.
What are we doing? We staying on the knickers or we moving
No,
on?
sorry.
Whoa.
So what
Mad.
accent are you saying you're shy?
Stop
Is that
smiling
Oh
from
my
ear to
God,
ear.
you asked her that 3 times. She said yes.
No, I'm just wondering why she keeps going on about the shy thing. Like,
Accent, what do you think
shy?
shy? Oh my God, what do you think shy is to you? Like, what is it about you that makes you qualify, Accent?
I'm pretty reserved in bigger groups, I would say. Very. I can be, especially people that I don't know. I just try to become like blend into the world literally, and not be there. Yeah, I don't make a lot of fuss. I try not to catch too much attention. All of that. Yeah, that's
For
me.
what the attention thing? What's the reason for that?
No, no, man. But I just don't do that. I don't. Yeah, yeah.
You
People
deliberately try to hide, basically, in social situations. You just want to hide. You don't want to be there.
not really deliberately, but I'm trying not to be like I don't
You don't
try.
want to be
I just
center of
I am.
attention.
What's the fear though? What's the fear?
No, but
Like,
I've always been like that, innit? Like people will not notice me, and like because I don't really chat too tough. And I know a lot of people who met me in London will agree with this. Yeah, look at the straight man in the face over there. Yeah, Jedi, he knows. Yeah, that's me though.
yeah,
But
okay.
are you
A man hears
comfortable
all that.
though?
What is like, I'm trying to say? What is the fear that because the crowd thing? I think like everything that all of these decisions you're making in these different scenarios might not all be from the same place, right? The how you feel in crowds might be just a response to, and it might depend on the crowd as well. I don't think it's going to be.
One, if anyone
Go
wants
on.
to jump on, if anyone wants to quickly jump on, please jump on. 2, I'm gonna be leaving in about. I'm gonna give it about 5 minutes. I'm gonna leave, and then I'll be back home in about 10. So yeah, that was it, Emily. Thanks, bro.
All right. Yeah, I was gonna say, the things you described, Axon, might not the motivation for doing those things might not all come from the same place. Like definitely, it sounds like the hiding thing, not hiding, but the try not to be center of attention and stuff. Like, is that what? If you were the center of attention, how would you feel? What would that? How would that impact?
Oh,
your
very
experience?
uncomfortable.
Why is that?
Uncomfortable. I don't know, but I just don't like it. I really don't like it. It's kind of like the thing with I don't really look people in the eye type of shit. And I don't like to, and there's a cultural thing, I guess, but also like that's just my personality. I try not, yeah, I don't like people staring at me in my eye, and I don't look back in their eye either.
Are people like that in Sweden and Norway and stuff?
No. I think it's a family trait.
But
Family trait, okay.
What is it that you feel when you're center of attention? What do you think will happen if you are center of attention?
No, it's not. It's nothing that I think of. It's just like a feeling I get. Yeah, I just don't. It's just
like
awkward.
I can only describe it as literally like someone that's got a fear of dogs if a dog was approaching them, or someone that's got a fear of heights being on the top floor and looking down, or someone that's got a fear of spiders all of a sudden seeing a spider like coming up or on them or something. It's literally just that feeling. It's weird to explain, but it really is just uncomfortable. I know what she means. Like it's just uncomfortable.
Yeah. I mean,
whereas I've learned to deal with it, but it still don't make it less uncomfortable. It's just I can when you're just used to something now, so it's just another feeling.
But Tizza, is there a type of attention in those circumstances that is not uncomfortable? Because I find it hard to believe that every single interaction in crowds, in two people come up to you, whatever.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, Emma. By the way, every interaction I have with people, right? But
No. I didn't say with people. You said crowds, right? You said crowds.
Yeah.
That was the main
Okay.
thing that you said.
Yeah. Sorry. Let me give you an example then, right? If I'm at a party, right? You're not gonna see me be all over the place. Like I'm not gonna be super chatty. I'm probably gonna chill. I'm not
gonna be
draw
moving
that.
from like group to group.
Yeah, not really like that. Yeah, I can be social, but I can also be very like reserved in a way. You know what I mean? I don't need to.
Yeah. No, it's
Well,
understood
that's
what you
normal
mean.
then, isn't it?
It's
Why isn't that
understood what you
normal? Like,
mean. Yeah. Like, what's your like? Honestly, I'm trying to simplify this thing because this shy thing, I feel like it's you can if you're called shy when you're younger, you're gonna end up even more shy when you're older. And if they hadn't have told you were shy, you might not become so shy when you're older. I feel like it's a kind of a vicious cycle, right? It's like with people with learning difficulties. If you tell them they're dyslexic and whatever, dyslexic, they're gonna become more entrenched in that and probably have more issues than they would have had they not told them anything. This thing of like, break it down. What's the motivation for going to a party? You've gone to a party because it's your friend's party, or you've gone to a party because it's a rave and you really want to go there to dance or whatever. Everyone does things and has motivations for doing the things that they do, right? I'm saying you've gone to the party to do what?
Obviously, usually it's like both of those things. Yeah, friends and have fun. And
Right.
yeah,
Do you meet
yeah,
your friends at the party?
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And you do. And what did you want to do with your friends? You wanted to talk to them or just be around them and
Yeah,
sit?
but it's not like listen, yeah, I don't know how to explain. It's weird, you know. I don't know how to explain the MA because it's
I'm not
like,
asking you to explain yet. I'm saying, what did you want to do with your
but
friends? Did you
obviously
want to see
hang
them?
around, be social, you know, have fun, blah 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 blah.
Right.
That's my
Do
aim
you
in it.
do those things then when you go to the party or the
Of
last
course,
party
I
you went
do
to?
them things, but I'm not fully like okay. So certain people are like the out there, super hype,
I don't care
getting.
about them. No, Axum, stop.
No,
No,
but I'm
you're
trying to
comparing.
explain though, like,
No,
yeah.
you're explaining what other people are doing right now, and you're making a
Yeah, yeah, but
comparison.
listen to me though. Yeah, but I'm just saying
Go
the
on then.
opposite is me type of thing. That's what I'm trying to say to you.
Yeah, but I don't need that comparison. That's part
Okay.
of the
Okay, what is
problem.
it that you actually want to say?
I'm asking you
Okay.
questions. Just answer the questions. That's all I'm asking you, innit? I'm saying what you
Ah,
wanted to.
Axel,
You want.
you're in an aggy mood today, boy. Proper.
But yeah, I'm asking you questions. Like the questions are simple. Like you wanted to go and meet your friends. Cool, you met them. You wanted to socialize with them a little bit. That happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then so where is the part where you're doing something that is kind of against the flow of what you intended to do?
Yeah. So there are parts of that night, for example, that I'm gonna be very reserved. This is what I'm trying to say. Maybe not all the time I'm gonna hang around with my friends all the time. So I'm pretty like I don't
Was that your
know.
plan, right? Was that was kind of
No,
your
no, but
plan,
that's
right?
but that's not my plan. That's just how I am.
No,
You
but I'm
see?
saying when you were going to the party,
Well, yeah, but
you
my
were
plan is to have fun in it. But then when I enter that room, maybe or if
you don't
I'm
have fun. Is that what you're saying?
no, but I might not be that social that I'm supposed to be in my head when I wanted to go there from the get go. You know what I mean? So I'm more reserved.
Right. So we're getting to somewhere now. You said that you might not be as social as you felt like you were supposed to be in your head.
Yeah, but I think there's a part of my personality that I am a little bit like this. I am a little bit reserved. I don't know how to explain it better than though, MA.
No, I'm understanding perfectly fine. I'm understanding that there's some external influence factor or expectations that are making you feel like there's a disparity between what the expectations are of you, or maybe that you even have of yourself, and then when you reach the party, you're feeling like you're not able to fulfill them because you're not actually that way inclined. Yeah. Whereas if you go to the party knowing who you are, which I'm sure you know who you are, you go to the party and your friends know who you are as well. They probably don't even give a shit that you're
I
sitting there.
know. No, I know,
Like,
I know. Yeah, because they know I'm not out there in it. So I can have like moments that I'm like, boo, and then I fall back a bit. You know what I mean?
but then
I
how
don't
is
know.
that shy? This is what I'm trying to
yeah,
understand.
you're
What
saying
does that? Why
that's
does
not
that mean that you're
shy.
shy?
Okay, I understand what you're saying now.
Okay. So you wouldn't call that shy? Yeah. Okay, I see
Nah,
it.
man. Nah.
Because
I
he's
don't.
saying like you're comparing what you think you should, how you should be behaving at a party, and then because you're not doing that, now you're interpreting that as being shy when actually just
Yeah,
being
but
That's more
yourself.
reserved.
It's just you, man. There doesn't
It's
even
just
need a
Jesus
name
saying
for it.
just being himself. Yeah.
I feel like the other thing of not looking people in the eye, that may be something that fits more into that description. For whatever reason that is as well. Do you know what I mean?
Is that a thing linked to confidence? Big up, by the way. Hello,
Big up.
party people.
Wagwan sneaks.
Friday party people.
Snitty.
Yeah, so is that a
Snitty.
thing? Hi. I think is that
Snitty.
thing linked to confidence?
Snips.
You are stupid.
If you're asking me, he
Yeah,
sneezed.
yeah.
Nah.
Not to say that you're not confident, however, like
No.
but your motivating factor could be anything, like maybe not too much confidence in, I don't know. I know I'm gonna go a bit hippie now, but you know they say window, your eyes are the windows to the soul, and you know energy and all that type of thing.
Yeah,
But
definitely. I think that they're not looking in someone's eye thing's more interesting.
I think yeah. But me personally, I feel like I don't care to look into people's eyes, but for that reason. However, if I'm having an interaction with you, I'll make it a point to look into your eyes because I think it's a courtesy thing. If you're being spoken to, and you're interacting with someone, you want to show that you're engaged in what they're saying. So to make eye contact, I think
That's
is
and
necessary.
that's understood because a lot of cultures take that very seriously as well.
Not, I don't
Yeah,
know.
but
Well,
on the
maybe
flip,
it's my
though, on the
culture.
flip,
Listen,
I
I don't
grew
know
up.
if it's my cultural thing, but I just think I think it's a nice thing to help people feel seen. Do you know what I mean?
Nah, I
To make,
grew up where, like, if you were looking, like, giving eye contact to an elder, it was almost like a sign of disrespect.
yeah.
Like,
Thank
Look,
you
you.
were,
if you're
Yeah,
getting
but that's
told off,
as a
if you're
child
getting
though,
told
man.
off, you're not bold like that. Yeah, you avert your eyes. Like,
Hold on. But as we don't grow up as adults, and what? So you're an adult and you're not looking in people's eyes, and that's what.
nah. Now you've learned, innit? For me,
Right.
social cues help me learn that in certain situations, you force yourself to look in someone's eye because you're either trying to convey something, you want to build rapport, like for various different reasons.
yeah.
But at the same time, I can have a conversation and then halfway through be like, oh shit, I haven't even looked at the person in their eye type thing.
Yeah, and
So
it
I've
can be
kind of
funny.
got to, like,
Yeah.
yeah.
But I think honestly, I think if you're like, I could do both in it. There was a time where I would only look at you, look at people in my peripheral vision. Yeah, and it was quite fun actually. So I'd use my peripheral. No, seriously, it was when I was in my
No, I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
floaty, enlightened MA version. Do you know what I mean? Like, and I was using my periphery, man. It was fucking fun, and it was interesting, and it was also disarming. I could disarm a person just by looking at them, but not really looking at them. Do you know what I mean?
What?
No,
So you
I'm
mean
actually
like
looking
if
at
they
you.
were holding a weapon and you just look at them out of your profile and just fly out of their hand?
That's funny. Yeah, that
What
can
do you
work as
mean?
well. No, I'm not. It's not threatening. No. I don't. Oh, when I said disarm,
What
no, I mean
kind of weapons are you talking about? Flying out
energy, disarm them
like, what are we doing?
energetically. Disarm them
Give me an
energetically, not
example.
like you know, like sometimes you might have people that come and they've come. Pause. People who arrive,
Calm down.
yeah, and yeah, their energy is just off, or they've
Yeah.
come to disturb yours or whatever.
Yeah.
Like
You can
you
feel a
can,
shift.
yeah. I was, I just used that as a technique to kind of disarm that energy or throw them off or whatever, man. But as an adult, I definitely think it's become more and more important, and it continues to do so for me to definitely look in a person's eyes when I'm talking. Not all the time. That's just weird, isn't it? But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
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 just googly
stare.
eyes
and I tell you
at
something,
people.
I actually really enjoy, like, not everybody as well, and obviously probably more so females than males, but I do enjoy like that contact in it. That eye contact is yeah, it's an
Do
exchange,
you know?
man. It's what I mean.
Do you know another
Yeah.
reason why I didn't used to do eye contact? Didn't used to maintain eye contact is because I get distracted really easily. I feel like if I was having a conversation, and especially where I'm having to kind of think on my feet, do you know what I mean? It's not like a particularly flowy conversation. and I can't afford to have distractions. If I look into a person's eyes, I will start being like, oh, fucking hell, your eyebrows need doing, or like, do you know what I mean? Like, just start noticing things, or just get distracted. Like, it's a different type of communication that's happening with the eyeballs, which is distracting my thoughts.
You'd think that would
But then
make
I
you
had to
focus more, wouldn't it? Because you're
no,
not looking
no,
around the room
I
and
don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know, but it would just distract me. It would just put me off my whole train of thought. Not
I
even
have to be
out of fear
careful.
or anything, just a distraction.
I have
I
to be
can't look.
careful with
I
eye
can't look in
contact
the eyes
because
of people that are lying. That's one thing I can't do. If you're lying, can't do it, man. I'll try and kill you. Anyway, sorry, go on.
wow. No, but
I try and match
I think
the person.
that saying that the eyes are the window to the soul, I think is really, I think has
Yeah,
some truth to it,
true.
definitely.
It does.
And for
Yeah,
me,
there's
like
like
I have to
whole.
be careful because you can tell everything by looking at my eyes, how I'm feeling. I could tell you it's not true, but you can see.
And then it depends on what type of eyes you have, though. Also, if you have, you have powerful eyes, you can.
Yeah, but sometimes you can look at. Have you ever looked at someone and this felt like eerily like nobody's home?
Yeah,
The lights are on, but no one's
Yeah,
home.
that's what it's called.
Yeah, yes, definitely.
Cool.
But if you know that you have powerful eyes and you don't want to make the other person like feel a type of way or whatever, yeah, then you're trying to avoid eye contact.
Yeah, so if you can sense that
Yeah.
someone's feeling uncomfortable, and
Yeah.
you will
Yeah.
avert your eyes.
Mhm.
But that's more to that whole eyes are the window to the soul, because it's like you're
Yeah.
looking into them. So because you can sense their uncomfortability, you may just like, okay, give them a bit of respite.
I've noticed because I try and match people just to make like you said, make them feel comfortable. So I try and match like the level of eye contact they give and then don't give and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But what I've realized is there's a certain type of person that likes prolonged eye contact, and they tend to be
100%.
like,
That's creepy,
yeah.
though, Tizzy. It's
100%.
creepy. It's creepy.
It's not. No, it's not always creepy.
No,
but
a
it is.
stranger
No, but it
is
is though. For
creepy,
me,
not with someone that you
can.
like.
No, still, it is. You kind of. For me, let me speak for myself.
You feel like you can feel like a person piercing your soul in it, like.
Exactly. Not only that, it's just like, oh my god, you're staring too much, or it's just like you feel uncomfortable. Like I do feel uncomfortable when people look at me.
Yeah, but Axum, if you don't look at people often, it's not going to feel normal, is it? When you do look at people.
Yeah, that's the thing. This is why I had to train myself out of doing that, and I'll make it a point to make eye contact. Like, people I think are often shocked because they'll see me in two stark different like aspects. Either I'm
Right.
completely minding my business, head down, and you might look at me and just think I'm really like depressed or whatever. It's not. I just mind my business, and then all of a sudden, you could pull me out of that and say something to me, and they're just usually shocked by this. Oh, you're
Super
so
engaged,
confident.
right?
Yeah, like confident, and this smile on my face where I walk around with a face like a smack bum. Like, do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, you've got teeth. Like, so yeah, I think I don't know.
I think eye contact is normal, and I don't think that I don't think there's
Shouldn't be
any.
scared.
And I do understand that there are cultural reasons why women, especially, are very careful with eye contact. I understand that, innit? And I don't think that I wouldn't even say to someone from particular, oh, maybe you should look at people more. No, that's your thing, innit? Like, do your thing.
Yeah.
But I think in terms of like understanding other human beings, I think eye contact is really important. Not just that, but obviously also body language and stuff like that. If you're not even looking at the person at all, like you're gonna miss so much information.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Like
like a lot.
Do you associate
There's
a
different
lack
types
of
of communication, not just through verbal. Like, do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
No, but a fun thing to do, yeah, is literally tomorrow on your day out or wherever you roll, try and literally look at every face. Don't just look. They're not like, try not to make them background faces, yeah. And you'll see like some interesting stuff. You'll see some very like, just try and concentrate on every face you see. Obviously, you're gonna like forget, and there'll be enough background ones. But when you remember, just try and concentrate and just try and notice all the faces that you go
And
past
then
and
you
that you see and stuff. And yeah,
and
you
then
start to
you know
notice.
what's gonna happen, yeah? All of these people are gonna appear in your dreams because they say that
Oh, for
in
fuck's
your
sake.
they say that in your dreams it's not just random people, like it's apparently faces that you've actually seen before.
Mm.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah.
That is
In my
given
dreams,
all of this, yeah.
I don't
I
really
was gonna
see
say,
faces too tough. It's like I
yeah,
can
really,
know energy and stuff, but I'd never see face. Like it's almost I know who it is and
yeah. Me
whatnot,
too,
but
me too,
Yeah,
me
never
too.
see
Yeah,
face.
me
yeah,
too. But I was gonna say the other thing as well is like sometimes, like the focus is too much on like what other people are doing when they look at you. Like, you know, you can look at exactly what Tizza said is really like the kind of the doorway to a different type of experience around people, where the focus is not on them looking at you and how they're gonna feel. Fuck them, man. What
yeah,
do what you
yeah.
want. Look at who you want to look at and have your own experience and be the protagonist instead of like this secondary character that is like a victim to everyone's gaze. No.
Do you know what? I used to proper. It used to really piss me off when people used to stare at me. You know, that's another thing I've had to train myself out of. I'd stare people out like, "What are you staring at?" I used to feel so like violated. It just used to trigger me. It just
Why
made
is
me
that?
so angry. I was like,
Why is
"This has
that?
got to stop, Sneak."
You should have given a little smile and a wave.
Nah, not even. I think it was. Those were times where it's like I felt like I was going through. You know, like a lizard, it sheds its skin and then it takes cover for a couple of weeks until it's
Yeah.
outer skin hardening. It's
Yeah.
like that. Like I've come outside and I just feel really exposed. Like
Vulnerable, yeah.
almost like I'm naked. But what the fuck are you staring at? Like, but I don't feel like that anymore. If people want to stare, they stare, and it's up to them. Whatever.
Listen, it's
I
their
don't have to.
business. But who
Yeah, it's
gives a
their business.
fuck about them, man? Like, I'm not
Yeah.
being funny. But
I'm
like,
trying
No,
to
it's
bring
true.
back the head nod. Granted, it's really between like youngers and black people.
yo,
But
pause
like,
on that, by the way. Like, he's bringing back head nod.
Nodding on heads, yeah.
yeah, heavy pause.
Man said bring back as well.
Yeah. Like,
Tuesday,
that was
Tuesday,
all
Tuesday.
kinds of,
No?
Late, it's late, isn't it?
Tuesday,
Like,
Tuesday,
it's late.
Tuesday.
That's why I'm putting it down
So,
to.
so you like to head nod people, right?
I
Bring him
don't
back.
know.
They have
I'm
to bring back
taking
more.
notes today. I'm taking notes by what you're saying right now. Don't worry.
Do you mean?
Continue.
Did you mean
I
like
already know
just
I can get your
strangers?
knickers off at them, so no notes needed.
Oh my
This is
god.
gonna
Shall
be
we
a
leave you
massive.
guys alone? Like, do you
No, don't. We can't do that.
stop cock blocking,
But
Emma?
yeah.
I don't
But
think
the
it's a
nod,
cock. That's
anyways,
the
like
problem.
just
So
with
something else I
strangers.
got.
Strangers, yeah, I'm the same. Like,
Yeah.
if you make eye contact with me, I'm gonna smile, or like, especially if it's an old person, I just say hello. I'm like, hello.
Nah, it might be racist. Fuck you, man. I don't trust you.
Oh,
Might
listen,
be
stop it.
racist, you know.
I had a hospital appointment at one point. Like, I had to go and get bloods or whatever. There was this old woman that came and sat by me, and she was just all like, "Oh, hello," like she was so cute, and I was just like, "Oh," and I just started making conversation. I was like, "Oh, I love the
Do you know
color of
what?
your
Do you know
coat. It's
what?
lovely, and it made us so happy." And I was just like, "Oh,
You know what? On a day to day, because I live where I grew up in it, so
yeah,
I'm happy to nod at everybody. You know what I mean?
right, yeah."
Like it's just normal.
But even if I wasn't in an area, like, do you know, I still would do that, wouldn't you?
Do you know
I've got
what?
a
When I'm
couple
abroad, I
neighbors that
prefer
I
it when
do
I'm
it
abroad.
to.
I don't like
And
English people.
yeah, nah, that's another thing, MA or AM, sorry. Like, oh, what is this? Yeah, you know what? My neighbor's a female, what? Anyways, and no pause, they're female, what? But yeah, now on holiday, you're right. It's the vibe, innit? It's just a
Yeah,
different
it's the
vibe, a
vibe.
whole different
Yeah.
mindset, everything.
Yeah, but the holidays is something different. Like it's just different.
Go on, Nexum. Explain.
No, it's different. Like depending on where you are in the world, it's just different.
Nah,
You just
because you don't come to
accept
London
yourself.
and start saying hi to everyone.
Yeah, but I don't really class like London as Don't worry, Tuesday. I'm gonna stare you down with my
Oh my
eyes.
God,
Don't worry.
leave Tizza alone, man. Fucking
Trust
hell.
me.
Jealous now. T
Nah,
likes it. T
Tuesday
acts
loving
shy.
this.
He
Tizza's
likes
gonna,
it.
Tizza, you're gonna get assaulted, bro. That's what it sounds like.
No. Tizza is not fighting back. He has been
Don't
so
worry,
passively
Axon. I
taking
won't
this.
do a Randy. I ain't filing
T,
no
are you?
charges.
Man's quoting Randy.
What
What's
did you say,
going on?
Tuesday?
Something about
No, I said
Randy.
I'm not doing a Randy. I ain't filing no charges.
I'm telling you, Tizza's got 3 buttons undone right now.
Oh my God. At the back as well. It's at the back.
What the
Tizza's
hell,
feeling,
mate?
Tizza's feeling
Why
warm.
did you mention that?
It's like he's
Tizza's
got a
like,
baby grow on.
is
He's
it
got a
Nah.
baby grow on or something.
T,
Stop smiling today.
don't let MA talk about the buttons on your back. Don't let him talk about that. What do you think you're doing, MA?
I'm not doing anything. It's just, yeah, it's what happens.
So what would you do, though, MA? Would you like stare me down, like force my head to look at you, or what?
Force your head. Whoa.
To look at you.
Wow. See? I don't need to force nothing. There's MA forcing anything. Like, boy.
No, I wouldn't. No, I don't. I'm not concerned with other people
Make
looking
eye contact
at
with me now.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not concerned with other people looking at me really.
What
If they
about eye
don't,
contact? Oh, sorry.
if they don't, then it's a strange experience, isn't it? Like but
Yeah,
yeah,
because people been saying it to me. Yeah, you don't really look at people, do you? Yeah, and I'm like, no, I don't. But I do look at you, but I don't look at you. You know what I mean? I mean, I will have some eye contact, but I will also roll my eyes to somewhere else. It's kind of like I have this thing. Yeah, I don't really look straight. I look sideways, anyways.
Schiffer.
Is that a cultural thing? Is it a respect thing with the lack of eye contact?
You dog.
I mean, yeah, it is. It actually is. You know.
So you think you feel like it's disrespectful to look have like prolonged eye contact?
Yeah, with elders, like with elders, yeah. So I wouldn't. Actually, that was so dead on me. But continue. But yeah, yeah. No, it is a
But
cultural
what about
thing.
no? But about your peers? Like, if you met me, would you not be looking in my eye when we're talking?
I will probably look a little bit, but not that much. No.
Yeah, she's from Manchester. You
But
don't
I
want to do
think
that.
though, the thing is though, that's just a learnt behaviour though. If that's what she's comfortable doing and she's done that for long enough, it will trickle down to the peers.
I've got a question.
Uh-huh.
You ready for this one?
Maybe.
Axum, do you look at babies and children in the eye?
Yeah, I
Right.
do. You know what? Yes, I do, because I want them to like me.
And
like you.
You're an older sibling though as well, aren't you? So it's like I've heard you talk
Mm.
about looking after the youngers or whatever.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like I feel
Yeah.
like
So
yeah,
you
that
don't
would
so
be
you
right.
don't give a shit about adults liking you. Or
Elders.
You do. Not even elders, just that from 18
Yeah,
from
true.
15 up.
People.
True, yeah, grown people. Yeah.
No. When I need to chat to a kid, I would like look at him levels. Yeah, I
You
would
know,
look.
we require the same level of like interaction as adults. There's no less just because we're children.
I'm not
Yes.
only gonna
So
give
MA
them
wants you to look into his eyes and be like, cool, oh, MA.
No, I'm not doing that. Maybe Tuesdays, but not yours,
Are
MA.
you okay?
But
Well, it makes sense because there's less way of. Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, no, we can't. No.
There's less like avenues to communicate with a
What'd you
baby
say,
or
I?
a child. Shut up.
I'll stop it, man.
So eye contact is another method of like communication, isn't it? When you're communicating with a baby or a child, it's kind of like reassuring
Yeah.
to the child. So I understand why she would look at babies and children and not adults.
I would look at you too as a what's it called?
I Yeah.
Hey,
What you saying?
I would look at
AI?
you. Don't worry.
Oh, you would look
Yeah.
at me. I
Would you
haven't
look the eye in the eye?
I haven't actually got 3 eyes. I've only got the standard issue 2. So it'll be all right.
I know I've looked at Sneeds too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I
So
mean,
you lot are
you
doing,
know.
yeah? Mad.
Mind your business, Emma.
I didn't notice that you had any issue with eye contact Sneets at all.
No, I don't. I don't.
No.
I don't. No, it's just in day-to-day life,
AV,
innit? Like if I'm
you're
around people
jealous,
that I
yeah?
know and
You're
like
jealous because no woman looking at you. You're jealous. I
Fuck,
know.
Creed. No,
what's he saying?
He's desperate for eye contact.
Fuck, AV, I will
Let's
shut
just not
down your
acknowledge.
whole operation. All right, don't try
What
me.
operation has he got going? He ain't even got furniture in his house, man. Operation.
What about eye contact during intimacy? I said intimacy, you know what?
He knows what I'm on about.
Intimacy, you know.
During
I don't know.
intimate
That's
moments.
dangerous.
Giving
That's
brain.
dangerous.
Oh, sorry, what was that? Did I miss what happened? Have we
So
evolved?
eye contact
Moving
when
on,
giving head.
moving on.
That's what the question is.
Continue.
No,
Sorry, I
that's
don't
what we're
speak this
talking about.
language. Goodbye.
Maintain it, Axum.
I don't know. I don't know now. I don't speak English.
Oh right, is that too much of a deep question? That one.
Yeah, man.
No, but obviously you're gonna look in
Especially-
it. It's not like you're not gonna
Jed
get.
is somewhere rolling his eyes and punching the air. These fucking shy bitches, man. I'm gonna get some hoes on here who are just chatting about anything.
What eye contact?
No.
More than eye
like,
contact.
no, it's because he said about the head thing.
You're gonna get some grown women to talk about
Oh
it.
yeah,
You know?
sorry, not
Right, that's what
immature
it'd be
like
termed.
us.
Exactly.
No, do you know what it is?
Well developed.
There's like, do you know what it is? If this was just like a conversation and like off panel or whatever, I could have this conversation. But there's like weird people like AV listening. He's probably got his willy in his hand listening.
I was
Like,
just
you know what I
about to say,
mean?
he probably
And it makes
has.
me feel really uncomfortable. And he's probably gonna be
Makes
like,
sense.
"Yeah, Sneets, tell us what you do in the bedroom. Go on." Oh,
Yeah, he's doing that. He's doing that.
That's
Man.
what
Most
I mean.
definitely
I
doing
hate
it.
that
Most
thought. It
definitely.
makes me want to throw up.
I
And
have
he's
thrown
doing it on the floor. He's got no furniture in his house. I keep telling you, look, man.
I have actually thrown up, so I totally understand.
Exactly.
I apologize.
BFM, I really want to meet you one day, bro. Yeah.
I'm thinking of yourself
Oh
having
yeah,
a higher
BFM
IQ
cool.
every time you interact with someone will give you the confidence. What? Axum, thinking of yourself having a higher IQ every time you interact with someone will give you the confidence for more eye contact. What's the
You
IQ
think?
part? I don't understand that part.
No, I don't get it. So you think I have a high IQ, or I believe I have a high IQ?
No, he's saying.
No,
I think he's
he's
saying that
saying-
if you, yeah, go on.
He's saying that if you just believe that you are more intelligent than the person that you speak to, it will give you the confidence to look them in the eye.
That's cute, but
I love starting a sentence like that. That's really
Right?
cute.
BFM
but-
220, whatever. That's what he's saying. Is that what you got?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
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 Okay.
IQ.
I think
I
he's saying that lack of eye contact is surmounting to a lack of confidence.
Interesting,
So
but
if
I
you
don't have the issue
don't
with
feel
confidence.
confident,
I don't have issue with confidence. Like I really don't. Like yeah.
Confidence in what though? Because it's different. You can have confidence in your intellect, confidence in your visual appearance,
yeah, it's true.
confidence in your ability to communicate with others is different. You know what I mean? Are you confident on all fronts, you think?
Nah, no, obviously not. I'm still human, isn't it? Like
Yeah.
I'm not. Yeah.
Do you know what? I think Axum, I think you just got double whammied with the culture. Like you've got your Eritrean culture, and then in Sweden, are they a bit more like reserved like that, Axum?
Nah, Sweden are forward. Nah,
No,
she's
I
telling
mean,
you
we
how
know
they
that
go
they get
to
butt
nude-
naked in the
nude
saunas and that.
spas
We know,
and
but
yeah,
doesn't mean
they
that.
go to nude spas on a daily.
But I'm
She goes
talking
to-
about in
they
their
have
demeanor,
showers.
Axum.
Nah, she goes. They have
Their
showers and they're
communication
very
style.
forward.
Yeah, I'm talking
No,
about communication.
I have my own personality, and like, don't equate me with Sweet just because I live in a cold war.
No, but
Yeah.
like you can't like it's not a secret that we're all a product of our environment.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? You're
Yeah, but
Listen,
I feel like Sweets are.
or maybe
Yeah.
combined, like she said, the double whammy. Innit?
Yeah.
Well, no, the triple whammy because it's the two cultures
you've
and
got
then
us
her
lot.
as well, right? So like if Jeds was in Sweden, he'd probably still be more interactive than Axum because of who he is, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Sweden is definitely not like fucking Nigeria, isn't it? Like there's a reason why people.
Of course not.
You know what I mean?
Course. Yeah. Yeah.
So she's like a
Oh.
melting pot.
Yeah, trust me, it is. Sweden is really
Nothing melts in Scandinavia, man.
not even my heart, you can believe. Oh my god, man. Is this what you think
Yeah.
about me?
They say fire don't touch them aisles.
What heart you said? Okay. Yeah. Nah.
Why you always she said, man? She sounds so threatening, like she got knives, you know. When she does her little yeah,
He's writing it down. Yeah, I'm gonna remember that.
But I'm a bit cold, so you're right. I might not have like a full blown heart like some other people.
Oh, no, that's ridiculous.
I
I said a full grown, you know.
We need to take it to the Wizard of Oz.
Got baby heart. You got baby heart.
Semi cold and that. Yeah.
Says eye contact. Prolonged eye contact is to be avoided in places like Korea, Japan, and China.
Mad.
Steady eye contact is not appropriate, particularly when a subordinate is talking to their superior. If the gaze is too long, they may interpret it as a gesture of defiance or a challenge.
Do you know what? That makes sense because if you look at the demeanor and the mannerisms, like when they're speaking to someone, like let's say for example, and this is purely from like TV and movie education and stuff, but like if there's someone who's trying to speak, you can clearly see that they're trying to show someone respect. They'll like put their hands together, look down, not looking up often. There's head nodding to show like yes, I'm understanding what you're saying. Do you know what I mean? That's what I've seen.
But that's why they have very quote unquote shy cultures.
Today, would you look at me? Or are you too shy?
Depends. Are you naked?
Oh, let's all exit the premises.
Yeah. Oh, come on, guys.
No, we're
Let's
still
give them
talking
some
about
privacy.
the eyes, though. I'm talking about the eyes.
Oh, eye contact. Yeah, of course. I'll look down.
Yo, that's
you know what?
funny.
1-0 for you, 1-0 for you, man.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God. Hey, that was so good. That was good. Disrespect. That was a good one.
Yeah, it was a good one. So.
Oh, God.
Lord.
Why is Mark Smith saying yes, I during the thing? What's going on?
I think he's admitting to making eye contact during intimacy.
Yes, I. That sounds very yardy.
I think he's.
But is it important to have eye contact during intimacy?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, if you're into the person, definitely.
Sometimes I remember I said I'll look out the window and that. Like I'll find something else to look at if it's a different type of session, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What?
Tizza.
What?
Yeah.
No, explain.
Oh, it's hard to look in the eye if you're. Jedi's picture is funny.
No, don't even
look into their eyes.
I'm talking to you.
Hey,
What do you mean? No,
okay, so if it's.
Do you mean like if it's just a beat and delete like?
No,
situation?
it doesn't have to be a delete. It doesn't have to be a delete. It's just a beating, like from behind or whatever. Then yeah.
Well, yeah, obviously. No,
okay.
Listen, there's different types of what was it? What did you call it?
Intimacy.
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 Why do you say it like that? Intimacy.
Eye contact can be a significant factor in interactions between non-human animals. What? Anyway, animals of many species, including dogs,
what are we
often
doing?
perceive eye contact as a threat.
Yes.
Like
facts.
BFM.
So that triggers a release of oxytocin, the hormone responsible for love and bonding. That's what happens with eye contact with dogs. But you see, like people who go do those nature programs with gorillas and stuff, they have to really be controlled over their eye contact, innit?
Yeah.
Now
It's unfair. It means it means it's go time.
Even
What
some dogs, you're not. Even some dogs, it's like it's not an oxytocin thing. It's I'm gonna eat you.
No,
Like,
listen, I watched this TED talk once, right? There's this woman and she was talking about how in the animal world, like she was using cats and dogs, well, mainly dogs, as an example, that when they first encounter each other, notice their stance. They don't just go up to each other and look. One will be turned to the side and the other will also turn to the side, like so their heads are not in eye contact position at all. And then
Interesting. I will do that with Tuesday. Don't worry.
And then what will happen?
One
Hang
time,
on, Axum, you have to do this second step as well. So what will happen is the dog, he's gauging the situation.
Getting to
He will
doggy
walk.
sleep.
Stop it. He will walk around in a circle. Like it won't just go straight up to the dog. And this is where a lot of important communication happens. A lot of important gauging between the dogs happens during this
So you're
period.
saying
So they're not just going to
I
go
need
up
to
to
walk around Tuesday a couple of times.
So when you
sniff.
first
You gotta
see,
sniff as
so
well.
T, you
Get the
need to
scent.
stand, you need to face your body to the side, okay? So as not to spook Axum. And Axum, you need to turn in the opposite direction and don't face your head towards him. Yeah. If you need me to draw a diagram and send it across to you on WhatsApp, I can do this. And
send
then
it to me and
walk
Tuesday.
around him very
need
slowly
the
in a
diagram.
semicircle. Yeah. But just know if you expose your bum to him, like if you drop something and bend over, in the animal kingdom, it means that you want to mate with him. I mean,
In the
don't bend
human
over
kingdom, it means the same thing.
unless you want to. Yeah.
All of a sudden, her phone drops accidentally. Like,
Oh, my shoelace is untied.
yeah.
Oh, wait. What, are those my pants round by my ankles? How did this happen?
Mad thing.
Mm.
Those knickers as well, the ones with the juice.
Oh, stop it. Stop it.
Listen, he already has them in his mouth, so it's okay.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Violation.
Wow.
Violation.
No, it's no violation. It's okay, right, Tuesday?
Tizza has not had one objection this entire time.
I told you he's loving it. He's flipping loving it.
He just keeps going, wow, is it really? Yeah.
You know, it sounds like he's doing an AV right now.
Nah,
I thought the same thing, man.
Really?
Yeah, you know the corn accent. Yeah, corn. That's not his style.
White love, yeah.
I didn't have much substance behind my voice then, did I? I can't do it.
White love,
yeah. AV, I beg you, stop spamming the chat, AV, please.
Alright.
What are you doing?
Yeah,
Innit? Type some words that are just not cusses to females.
This guy, man.
Awkwardness. So you're back, yeah?
Yeah, I've been back time ago. It's just my mouse wasn't working. I need to get a new battery. I was back a while ago.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, so I heard all the smut you was talking. Yeah.
Yeah, you heard it, yeah.
Yeah.
So it does smack. I'm just saying, innit? And Tiza knows now, so it's okay. So do you like eye contact jets during intimacy, like I says?
What, actually in that act?
Yeah.
When you say intimacy, what are we talking about?
During the
Yeah.
main getting down to business.
Oh,
which one though?
Depends on who it is,
Mm.
and then your connection with that person. Some people, because they're awkward, and then you making that eye contact makes you feel awkward. Some people, it's like, yeah, like this is fucking sick. This is just like a porno. This depends, isn't it? I think it would be different with different people because eye contact depends on what you're getting from that eye contact. Me personally, I'm not dying for the eye contact, but if it's there and it's natural and it's comfortable, then yeah, we can hold that, whatever. But if it's a thing of every time I look at you, you're looking at me, and I'm not in, or I'm looking at you and I look at you and then you kind of look away, but like, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna just be like gazing at you, and every time you look up, I'm just in your grill. That's not nice either. So,
are you lot
reciprocation?
When you lot kiss, do you look at the person when you're kissing, like in the eyes?
No.
Yeah,
I'm not. I'm
What?
not even
What
in the
kind of
room.
serial killer behavior is that?
Yeah,
No.
Eyes
I do.
closed or eyes open?
Eyes closed.
Eyes open.
Eyes closed.
Eyes closed, man.
If it's a good kiss, you shouldn't even be in the room.
Yeah, you shouldn't be there.
Whatever. Who told you that?
No, I've not got my eyes open. Definitely got my eyes closed when I'm kissing.
Yeah.
If I open my eyes and you're staring at me when I'm kissing,
I'm gonna be like, who?
Whoa.
I'm gonna press the little. If I ever notice that, I'm gonna press the button on the side of my iPhone 5 times.
Like you said, you wouldn't even notice because you wouldn't be in the room or you'd be away with.
Your eyes would be closed.
Yeah, because a lot of the time,
what are you
men are
looking
not.
at, though?
Men are present. A lot of the time, men are present, and women are in the land of fairies.
So when you're kissing, though, what
are you looking at? Like,
But this is the
My
thing,
eyes
hold
are
on,
always
listen.
open, almost always open, man.
A
though?
visually stimulated,
looking at
a
the
visually
girl, man.
stimulated person would obviously be using their eyes. And now, if you're not, then you just need to be relaxed with the fact that he's looking at you. Now, the issue comes when you're actually insecure. You need my eyes to be closed so that you think that I'm in that little fantasy world that you need me to be in to find you attractive, rather than the real world where I find you attractive in. Your insecurity won't allow you to accept that this man's actually looking at my folds and my rolls and my face and my whatever, my hairline, whatever it is you're hiding, and still is very much enjoying this and wants to be in. So it's like you need the other person to give you an indication that they're in this fantasy realm by closing their eyes. And that's where you get a lot of the turn the lights off. Oh, I prefer doggy or because it's the vulnerability of actually being under the scrutiny of the person. You don't want that person to actually see you for who you are, but you want to get the sex out of them. Fucking cheeky.
No, I think like if you're looking at me when we're having sex, it's different than like kissing. You're not looking at my whole body when you're kissing. You're just looking at my face or my lips. Or
and what's the problem?
That's where your head position is.
No,
isn't it?
you're just looking. You just eyes are open. You're just not, because remember, if you're kissing, then what can you actually really see?
That's what I'm saying.
It's just a close up.
So why are your eyes open though?
Why would they? Why do they have to be? But why do they have to be closed?
Just saying open.
What would they be closed? Yeah, what would they be closed for? Why do they have to be closed?
So I would believe, if I have eyes closed.
You don't have to close your eyes. I mean, just do what you're doing.
Yeah. No, so I mean, if you have your eyes closed, maybe you enhance your senses around your mouth.
No, you can. That's true. I've had one
science.
I've had one particular kiss with a girl where it was some next level business, and I did close my eyes, but like I don't know, man. Like it's.
Trust me, the whole time I had my eyes closed, like growing up and that. I mean, my eyes open growing up, and then like I think you kind of close your eyes to make someone else feel comfortable, and then get used to closing your eyes. But essentially, the default setting is just eyes open, just like to look at shit.
Like, who taught you how to close your eyes when you're kissing? That's something.
That's what I'm thinking of right now. Actually, who taught me to close my eyes?
That's Hollywood friend.
I was just gonna say, you know what? It's the movies.
Let me say this, I think some women should keep their eyes closed, because then that allows them. No, that allows
Oh,
them
right,
to
okay.
reach this level of relaxation that I have. And then we're gonna meld better, because you, with your eyes open, you got some fucking issue, and since you got your eyes open, you start thinking, and it's long. Oh my god, he's looking at me. That's jarring.
Do you know what though? Do you know what?
I think
I've never
it's what
encountered
Axel was saying. I think if you close one of your senses, it kind of heightens the other ones.
The other
It
one,
can.
yeah.
It can.
Yeah,
It
for
can. It
me,
definitely can.
closing your eyes is just like I'm in the moment kind of thing.
Yeah, that same here. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
but is that,
Like for
the
me,
same? Is that the same as saying is you saying? Okay, that's no problem. You're in the moment, cool. But having your eyes open isn't an abomination. Like you can't. The
No.
reaction you. The
I'm not
reaction you
saying
lot,
that, but I just
sorry. Wait. The reaction you lot had to this idea that some men have their eyes open is very extreme.
No,
Like,
okay. Can I just say something to that, Emma?
It was just literally the kissing, like sex, eyes open. That's fine, but like
Yeah.
kissing was a bit. It's a bit.
yeah,
That's
but
it.
why?
Yeah,
Why
yeah.
is the reaction so extreme?
Hey.
All right. Can I give you my view? Can I give you my view on it?
No.
Yes, please.
I think that for me personally, I think it's some outer programming from somewhere, like maybe movies or something.
Yeah, I think
Where,
it might be
like,
that.
because imagine the
telling
first,
you.
like, because hold on, the
Mm,
first
go.
thing that I said was serial killer. Like, that's not really rational.
Exactly.
Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's not really rational. However, I have to admit that, like, of course I have. Like, it's a human thing. You know, I wonder what it's like to kiss with your eyes open. So you do it.
yeah, I have to try it
But
next time.
yeah, of
still.
course, like
Yeah.
it's not that deep.
I mean,
So I think my initial
I-
reaction to it kind of made you think like, you know, oh, insecure or whatever. It's not that at all. If I'm
No.
getting to a level where I'm like where I'm kissing you, definitely not insecure. If you're looking at me, I'm fully aware that, you know, I'm in full view.
It's interesting that Jed says that when he's got his eyes open, or when men have their eyes open, they're more present. Whereas if I open my eyes when I'm kissing, I'm less present with the kissing. I'm now like I'm aware of something. But when I've closed my
Yeah.
eyes, now I'm more like in the mood. Not in the mood, but involved in
Do you
what I'm
remember?
doing.
Telling you right now.
Do you remember what I
you
said
can
about
top it
making
up,
eye
top
contact?
it up
And
whatever way you want. Yeah, majority of this comes down to security and comfortability. Telling you.
for me, it's
Some of
distraction. Like,
some of you like closing your eyes because you don't even like who you're looking at. He's kissing you. Yeah, this is where women can now fantasize about Stephen from the bakery line.
You know what it is? Because I've got my eyes closed. It's actually I'm saying I'm feeling more secure. Like I feel safe.
That's what.
Yeah,
Yeah, because if you don't feel safe, you're not going to close your eyes, are you?
Exactly, I'm more vulnerable because
Is
my
it?
eyes are closed. Yeah.
Is it? Is that
Yeah.
really? Is that truth? Yeah. Is that how
Yeah,
it
if
works?
you're in danger, do you close your flipping
Yes, you do.
eyes?
That's exactly what you do. You look try so much shit.
If a dinosaur comes up to you,
If you are shook,
standing
you
into your
guys are
face, are you gonna
closing
close
your
your
eyes
eyes?
and you're gonna
That's
fucking
true.
shield yourself.
Shut your
Your
eyes.
instinct,
Just
listen,
breathe.
fear will bring you the instinct of closing your eyes. Come on, man.
I'm so sorry, but I have to
No?
disagree. I have to
Okay,
strongly disagree because
when you not watch
there's
something
been
that's
times.
scary, you guys just got your eyes wide open, don't you?
Yeah, that's
Hmm?
true.
No,
When
listen.
something comes hurtling towards you, you guys just got your eyes wide open, ain't you? Yeah.
Why are you just like? I don't. It
Because it's
just
not
doesn't make
true.
sense to me. No, because my eyes go wide like a bucket when I'm afraid. Like there's been times where I've gone downstairs to get like in the middle of the night or whatever, and I felt something like almost like touch me and it shit me off. My eyes go
Tizza.
absolutely flipping
Why
wide.
you blaming
So
Tizza?
it was Randy.
Tizza. No, you know what it was. You know what it was. It was fucking AV had sent some message about you.
Yeah, it was AV.
AV
So my eyes
talking
were
about you in the chat, and
definitely,
you
yeah,
just felt it. Like,
yeah, that's it. You definitely can't close your eyes then. But real talk, like my eyes go wide, like I'm looking out for danger. I cannot fathom closing my eyes in that moment if I'm afraid. Like scary movies, different. I'm fully aware nothing's gonna jump out of the TV and kill me
You
or
sure?
eat me or possess
I'm
me.
trying to
And your
think
So
body,
now,
I can
like
close my
hold on,
eyes.
and your body knows that, yeah. Your body and your mind knows that.
Yeah.
No, it don't.
Since when
Trick
is that?
question.
This
Your
isn't.
mind
What's
doesn't
that
know the
movie?
difference between you viewing the movie and you experiencing that actual trauma that you're looking at. This is psychologically proven.
Okay, fair enough. But what I can tell
You can't
is
even
that I'm
you
not
can't even
closing my
think
eyes
of
in front of
you
fear.
can't even think of words without your throat and your vocal cords fucking moving. It's all connected. So I do agree with you. I think you lot have made good points
Yeah.
about the fear and the insecurity and if you're secure and rare. And I don't believe that everyone that needs, but I don't know, man. It just depends on if you're a observer. Like, I'm a very observant person, and I can see the micro little things of you where you're fighting to become more comfortable.
Something.
Yeah, and I know what will distract you. I know what we're rare, and I know. Trust me, man. I've just seen it. We're just in different things. Women will instinctively do things. You know, I wait for you to walk past and pull down your fucking shirt as you walk past the man. Them, I know what women. Do you know? I'd see these things. Man, them will do the same thing. I'll see a man see me standing there with my friends and straighten up. And do you know what I mean? Try and spread his chest out, and I can see these micro moves that we think we're not doing, but there's telltales. And
Yeah,
I
your
think,
body would.
I think that closing the eyes thing is often one. It's like, yo, let me just close my eyes and just let me relax and just go with this. And
No, I think you've got a point. But like, I suppose when you're going past the kissing, that's when you are going to open your eyes because you can't take off someone's clothes with your eyes closed, can you?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, wait, hold on 1 second. I thought it was just coincidence that the kiss was the beginning for you. So do you say when you get past a certain point and then there's no more kissing? Because I'm thinking, do you not have kiss while you're
Yeah,
in the
and
act?
yeah.
So
And your eyes are open then. I'm just trying to think. I think I might have overdone my closing my eyes.
Some of them have man that don't kiss them too.
What? Tiz has got a one line already.
Yeah.
An AM, that picture is ridiculous, bruv.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Is it brilliant? What is this?
No,
it's hilarious.
No, that is crazy.
no, you're gonna get some heat for that one, MA.
That's a wild one still.
Put that
Every
one up
little thing
on maximum.
gonna be
man.
all right.
Yeah, fucking that picture, man. It's just I can't describe the picture, man.
Unbelievable. Oh.
The rainbow, you know.
Oh, I know.
Where do you start, right?
That's what I was
Where do
saying.
you start?
That's cold. Absolutely cold. What is in the background? Angels?
Rainbows.
I think so.
Can't really make it out.
The Lord said, "Don't worry."
It's
You
angels.
are-
Oh my god, it's Rasta angels. Mad.
No, I'm not involved.
Yeah, you clean this up,
Yeah,
Mr.
this is between you and
Gentleman.
Kemo. This is between you and Kemo.
Yeah, I'm free from this. I'm free from this.
Kemo said lightning.
What's that?
Where
Where'd
did
I
you get
find
this
it?
from?
Facebook. Someone had it on Facebook. See it.
So, there's questions I want to ask, but I don't want to get the answers to. So,
No, ask.
okay, because like you spoke about the eye contact during the kissing and whatever. But what about other things that you're doing that of an intimate nature? What about eye contact in them moments? Let me leave it.
Oh, you're already talking about while doing yeah.
Fellatio.
This guy.
You get me, yeah. That was leave it. Well, they've all got their eyes closed now. Look at them.
I got a spare. I got a spare eye.
Me
Got a
don't do
spare
them
eye.
things.
One
Me
eye
don't
open.
do them things.
One eye open, you know.
Axum doesn't do
One
it.
eye open when I'm sleeping, huh?
Axum, you said you don't do it, innit? So
Yeah,
you'd
I
be
don't
cool.
do them things. Yeah. Ladies?
Yeah.
Yeah, the rest of them are just dirty skanks, but they're just.
Whoa.
No. Hey, who you talking to?
Hold back a little
Not
bit.
you,
man.
obviously.
Calm down. Oh, so just me.
Wow.
Nah, not you, I. Not my African sister. The Asian.
You
You're a
butting in
dirty
the
slag.
background like that.
Wow.
No. Obviously, there's nothing skanky about a woman doing that. She wants to do it, she does it. She know why I'm doing.
And you lot in the chat, tell me the truth, yeah. Do you close your eyes when you're hitting the PayPal link? when you are giving PayPal
Smashing that PayPal link.
Yeah.
Same pause, Jed. But Jed, same pause, because it's your PayPal that they're smashing.
They can smash my PayPal if they want. If that makes them happy, smash it, man.
You hear that, lads?
Yes, it's not like it's my
We're
bumble.
smashing.
We're
smashing what?
It's just a PayPal account. You can smash
Now,
the
wait a
PayPal account if
minute.
you want. You don't need to grow up. Grow the hell up.
We are next.
Anyway,
Exactly, MA. We are
that
net. We are net.
Oh, the I as well. Having a good chuckle over there, I. The idea of PayPal's being smashed, you like giggling.
It's funny. It's funny.
Yeah, funny. Man. That's crazy.
Everyone wants to smash the PayPal.
Ah, it's silly, man. Fucking
It's
hell. Hey, BFM said for one, Jesus didn't have
I'm not
long hair.
I'm ignoring BFM.
No, I'm not even doing this, you know. This is on
Exactly.
you, MA. This is you. You know? We're not gonna get dragged into this, you know. This is all you.
Ah, fucking hell. All my images used to be respectful, man. But
What happened to you, dirty
been,
minded?
been around you lot, man. Been around you lot, man.
Yeah, I hear you, because I became like this because of these too. So I hear you.
The resident
not
Jamaicans will not be happy.
Hold on.
Disclaimer, I'm not involved in
I
this.
feel a pattern
you
going
lot.
on here, and I just feel like fingers are pointing in a direction, but no one's saying. I'm just like, listen, you lot are all adults, man. You get me? You are all adults, man. You lot wanted to do this from time. I just helped you unlock it, helped you relax.
Unlock your like demons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Helped you open your eyes.
What
Well, you can look.
what type of eye you mean?
Who opened up eye?
Which one?
God,
eye?
man.
Fucking hell.
No, man.
I don't have it.
What
Don't
eye?
have it.
Attack. To open up your eye, you know.
No, open up eye, bro.
Wide, eyes wide shut.
Someone's trying to open up you. Open
Eyes
you up.
wide.
Yeah.
They want to open up your eyes.
No,
eye.
man.
Saying it. She's like saying it. Axel like saying it a lot.
Axel's trying to just make it sanitary again. No.
No, man, you said.
No, we want it dirty.
Said no, man. Yeah. Allow it, man.
Poor eye.
Tiz is a madman, you know.
No, but this has been quiet. This is all you. Yeah.
He said he's gonna open up eye.
Nah.
Oh,
Is that what you said?
You want to open up? So, whoa, Tuesday. So you want to open up eye now?
Nah,
Yeah.
that's
After
not what I said.
Uh-oh.
Nah, that
That's
got
exactly
remixed.
what you said.
That got remixed. Nah, that got
No.
remixed.
I heard it. I heard it, Emma. I heard him say it.
Thank you.
No, it must have been
Man
muffled.
been yamming my panties, and
Exactly,
now
it
he
was
wants to
muffled
open
because
up
the
my
panties.
eyes.
The panties in his mouth. So you couldn't hear
Tinder, you've
him.
been a little
Are you
judge
making the
tonight,
rounds
innit?
like that? Innit? Are you making the rounds like that, you little slag?
Look, yeah, we was all talking about polygamy, and no one had a problem with it
Children.
earlier. So well done now.
No one. I had still.
Judging tonight. Judging.
Junging. That's a horrible word.
This is
Junging.
tonight.
That's mad though. Chewing panties and opening up, girl. You ain't even doing anything with
Just
her.
getting it
Just
in, man.
open up.
It's a standard weekend.
High five, man. High five with your cleaner.
Man said, nah, standard weekend.
You know what? Just spud. 'Cause,
Oh, so you're gonna spot the teeth
I'm gonna
next time
spot.
you
I was
see
just said
him.
high five, but it's too much contact. Just spot.
Yeah, some juices and
Wow.
Yeah, because obviously he must have used his hands to open up. Oh,
conscious eye open and that. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot about him.
Sorry, my mind is going somewhere else. Let's stop now. Yeah, continue.
Where's your what? Accent.
Me
Yeah,
no
no, I forgot
habla
about him as well.
English.
Wrexham? Wrexham?
Wrexham?
Wrexham?
Oh, this is
How do you think the
funny.
brother's doing, man? He could be anywhere doing anything these times.
He'll be alright. He'll be alright, man. It's alright. I don't think that. He's probably doing the same thing.
He's probably got a job. He's probably got a job in like
Check out his.
Royal Mail or something.
Someone check out his YouTube. He's probably still just doing his thing.
Madman, boy.
Last I saw, he was talking about Little Dirk. He just kept going on about Little Dirk, and O Block and all that shit. I don't know.
What are you eating, Burner man?
Not your crunchy panties.
Crunchy, did
Don't
you
lie,
say?
I mean, crunchy.
Crunchy's mad.
Oh, wow. Oh, no.
No, my practice is only for Tuesday. Easy. But what are you
Yo.
You men are just so disgusting.
How have you become the punty mancher? The panty man, the punty.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on here.
Now.
No.
That's not a good look.
Are you gonna reject? Are you gonna say no?
I said no.
You should.
No,
You,
he
Did
didn't.
you?
He's been enjoying
Did you?
it. He's
I
been
can't
I
miss
didn't hear
what
that.
you.
we
I
didn't
never
hear
heard
him.
you say
Mate.
no.
No,
So
we didn't hear him say
Really
no.
not
Did
heard you say no at all tonight, Tizzo. To be fair. Not at
Nah,
all.
this label. Nah, I don't even
Tay-
like labels. What are we doing?
T has just laid there and took it.
He's took it all night.
Oh wow!
All night
He's
in
getting-
that.
All he's been doing, just bare taking it, man.
Taking.
All right, cowgirls, calm down.
Whoa.
My
No,
brother is
not
true
like
though.
that.
It's true, bro.
My
My
brother.
brother.
My
My
brother.
brother.
My brother.
MA comes over with the salt for your wound.
Brother, it's true. You've been unsynchronized in your
in your behavior, bro.
Is that a mosquito? What was that?
No, yeah. For the wine and let me behave. So
Would you wait, Axum? Would you munch your own dirty panties to save
No.
Eritrea? Oh wait, to save
hell?
Tigrinya. Wait.
What's wrong with you, man?
Well, hold on. To save the
Hold on.
Tigrinya region
this
from
is what
all
I
of the
mean.
violence.
This is what I mean with MA and his twisted head. You know, like
Really,
what?
What he twist? What he get?
Doing head.
What?
T. I mean,
Is that a
MA.
whole
What
technique?
what technique is this? Yeah, isn't it?
Got 3,000.
Mad.
What?
When did I do that, Axum?
You do twist the head.
Twist
What?
your head.
MA writes articles in glamour magazines for women.
Man, I said head twister. What's going on?
Wait.
Sounds a bit painful. What part are you twisting?
I'm confused now. There's so much going on.
Sounds kind of
Imagine
painful.
twisting his head like that. Nah, I'm done.
No, but if he's twisting while he's giving head, it's not going to be a penis, is it?
Twisting? What?
Is that what you were
Whoa, penises.
Well,
Yeah,
you're a
man.
man, aren't you?
Penis?
You're
Now,
a man,
wait a
aren't you?
minute.
Wait a goddamn minute.
That's what this is what I'm saying. I'm taking him away from that.
You taking him away from the penis?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I would just
Whoa.
leave it.
What's
Wait.
going on? No.
I would like to think it's a. I would like to think it's a vagina that you're dealing with, Emma.
One second. Emma.
So why are you twisting?
Emma,
What
one
part of the
second.
vagina are you
Why
twisting?
No. Why is Sneaks taking you away from penis? What's going on? What's happening?
I don't know
Why
what
would you
she's
even
doing.
near it?
I know.
Because, I mean,
It sounds like you're
Tongue
being frog
twisting.
marched. You're being
If you want to
led
be
on.
one with your display picture, you are welcome, mate. Okay, just
What?
saying.
I don't understand anymore.
Whoa.
This is why I was taking you away from the
Away from the
penis.
penis. Oh my god. Like step away
I
from
was
the
trying to
penis,
save
Emma.
you.
Please.
Enough is
I'm
enough,
trying to
my
save
brother.
you.
Enough
My
is
To
enough.
say
brother,
to you though,
brother,
Emma,
enough
is
is
that you
enough,
twist
man.
your head
You've had
while you're
enough
munching.
You're
penis.
very unsynchronized.
Axel's
Get
there too much.
away.
No more.
Wait.
Put it
No, wait.
down.
No, wait.
Put
First
the
and foremost,
penis
Axel,
down.
what?
You've had enough.
No, Emma. No.
No, okay.
No.
You are sick.
How is MA being banned from penis? Like,
No.
what's
Because he's twisting it.
this twisting his head?
He's
Who's twisting it? What's up? Nah, you don't
No. Emma is just twisting his head while he's munching pum pum.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
I'm just
I saved
munching.
you. I just saved you.
Munching.
Like
I just
sleep.
think munching is just not the right word for that.
Why is it all munchy and that? What's it?
Munching,
Crunching,
crunchy,
munch,
yeah,
crunch.
munching
Munching and crunching.
Crunch.
Oh, crunchy pum. Who's got the what in the pum is crunching?
Crispy pum. Crispy lips.
I don't know. Maybe
Ah.
pubes. Pubes.
Crunchy.
If there's pubes there.
And they're
If there's
crunchy.
pubes there. Well,
Dry. What are they crunchy because they're dry?
No,
Or
are
what's
you
the
saying like
yeah.
right?
I'm not mine. I mean, I haven't got any, but
Who's got psoriasis of the pum?
Oh my god.
God, man.
You've gone too far. You've gone too far.
pum.
No, too much sanitizer.
Yeah, we did. Who we had this the other day? Pumzima. What was that? Who was that?
Oh, yeah,
You remember?
yeah. Who was that?
Someone said sexima.
no, wasn't it text? Texma.
Sex. That's got to hurt, man. Fuck it hell. Nah.
This is
Dry
too much
pum.
fun.
T's just there sipping on his. What is that you're sipping, bro?
I wanted that as well.
Oh, Lipton.
No, not really. More like
Nika juice, man.
Straight up. Why is it that color?
Urine therapy.
That's herbs. That's bitters. That's bitters.
Man said that herb, you know.
It's Lipton iced tea. I know the label.
Lipton
Man said Lipton, yeah.
I mean,
yeah, you see, he's
like a
into
code.
the lip.
Hey.
Tizay, do you like kissing? Tizay.
Wow.
Get in there, Ax.
Depends.
Go on.
Depends who it is.
I'm asking. Huh?
Depends who it is.
Murked. Tiza, she's gonna murk you, you know.
I'm telling you, accent is going to hold you down.
Depends a bit. Is eyes open or closed?
Yeah, do you like
It depends, yeah. So you don't
Sounds
really.
like his whole face is gonna be covered, bro.
You need to work out a safe word. Get a safe word. Straight away.
Pineapples. I can't even use pineapples either now after what Goddess said.
Why?
Yeah, she yeah. She said something like she said the pineapples are utilized on cruises to signify your availability for team sports.
Really? That's mad.
Does it have to be fresh or can you use
No. It's like some. I don't know if it's like a magnet or something
It's a
you
magnet.
put on your door, and if it's upside down, then something. And if it's, I don't know, it's just some code.
The right way means that you're a swinger. I don't know. She didn't explain what upside down meant.
Mad.
Yeah, this word is crazy, man.
I'm laughing at my own picture, man.
Off key, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say we don't know about the upside down thing.
Do you know what? I'm gonna have to move it from me still. I don't have that picture near me. I can't be associated with the picture. Sorry,
Swap
man.
me an accent. No. How man?
Huh?
Nah.
This
Yeah,
makes
there we go.
sense.
That's
This makes sense for me. But I
Oh,
just
this
no, but
makes
this.
sense. You're under me. Nah. What
Oh
happened?
no!
No,
Right,
go back.
what are you looking up at,
Wow.
Sneak?
Oh my god, mouth
Axel
open,
doesn't want you to be underneath her.
mouth open.
No. He was under me. Then Jedi wanted him under him instead. So
No, it's just like the colors not working, man. The colors annoying me. Ah. Yeah, don't break your neck looking up there, Sneaks.
Oh, fuck off.
Like you're waiting for it to be lowered. You're waiting for something to be lowered.
Fuck off.
But MA, it does make
Then-
sense that you're next to Tinder now, though, because according to
you
your
lot are
picture.
making this awkward. Yeah. All that.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
You're avoiding any conflict right now. I don't know why.
So how do you feel being up there?
Up where?
What is the issue?
Where you are?
On
Where
top of
you
MA.
are.
On top of literally.
What is the problem, bro? Oh yeah, let me sort out this and big up man like LL Cool Trio for upgrading. Much love. Hey, what's his name? Randy was like, take my name out of the thing. I
saw
unsubscribed on the 24th of December. And I'm like, brother, what is wrong with you, man? You got AIDS of the brain or
He
something.
ain't got nothing going on, man. He fixates on these things.
What is that with you? Because it's just a weird you. Let me.
Yeah, I want to eat some blueberries. I was like,
Khan was on in the chat.
Goddess is being quite weird as well. I can't lie. I'm not gonna overlook that. Remember, there's people you can ban up, and then there's Jedi. Just remember that. I just have to, because I'm friendly in that, but I feel like you was trying to get a bit too shirty in that chat a bit earlier.
I missed that. What happened?
I don't know, she just being goddess, but she tried to be goddess with the man. Them like just be goddess with the
No,
girls
what
that
was
you
the
can bully.
topic again?
She's bullying.
no,
Axel.
don't even try it, Jet Slack. No,
had
that
you
was
up.
not cool. Her energy was
fucked you
very
over.
off. No.
Fucked you over.
No.
Literally.
Her energy
With that,
was.
I reckon Goddess
No.
kept her eyes open when she was fucking you, bruv. Like,
Oh.
literally. She didn't even blink. She just fucked you up.
But I wasn't really feeling her energy, to be honest.
She wasn't feeling yours. She just said, fuck off, Axel. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but I wasn't on that though. I don't even know where to get it from.
You was
Like I
trying
was
it.
like, what the fuck?
You tried it, Axel, but she's like, nah, I don't
She didn't even give you a chance. Just
you tried to style her there and she wasn't having it.
Nah, man. But
This is
then
what...
it wasn't me. No, but it came from nowhere, innit? And I was just like, what the fuck is this?
It's a punch. That's good. That's what punches do.
What did she do to the man then? What did Goddess do to the man then?
Nah, and she just tried to talk wicked a little bit with me. Well, no, really, what it was is she didn't do that. What it was is whatever. You know, Schiffer came on doing the mad thing in the middle of us talking, and he was like, "Oh, have you heard about the kid that has been doing waxes for their mum and that for their mum's clients or some shit like that."
Yeah, I caught that bit.
So then we was like, "Oh, what's going on? What are you that, bro? What are you talking about, man? You're getting mad off topic." Then he was just like, "Oh yeah. This happened, that happened." Then someone else was like, "Yeah, I heard of it." And then they just kind of got into something where I think T and a couple of people saying, "Look, there's worse of things. It ain't have to be super sexualized." It was just a conversation based on the team.
Right.
And she was like, "Oh, what you talking about kids? I'm out." Yeah, you know, one of them ones we're talking about kids. I'm like, don't try to do them ones because it's like you're trying to insinuate. I don't know. Well, where it will happen. Talking about kids. I don't. But you did that, cool. Then you went into the chat to type it again. I was like, one thing. As soon as we talk about kids, I'm out. Like, shut the fuck. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
What? Don't try that with us.
Yeah, we're just having a balanced conversation.
Yeah. You just tried to make us seem like we're some weirdo pervs or whatever.
Yeah, exploring all avenues and that. Yeah, that's mad.
And also, you needed to escape because you felt a bit awkward because, because you had to fuck up Axel. Axel thought she could chat to her like some wicked gal, and she just said, "Shut the fuck up." And Axel didn't know what to do. Don't tell me what to shut up, man. She got mullered. No one jumped in. It was crazy. Big up Axel though. She jumped off and tried to say, "Oh yeah, I'm going to swap to my phone and swap to my laptop." You know them She needed a breather. She was dizzy. Stomach punch. She couldn't. She was winded.
Bad man. Okay. Such a fucking draw.
He's trying shit and he knows that. He tried to wipe me up, but yeah.
All right. Go with it. Like, but is anyone else denying it though? Where you? These are all here. Why are they not saying, nah, no, you're chatting shit, gents?
Don't drag us into the shit with you. Piss off.
Okay, cool. All right. Did anybody in the no Kemo, did Goddess whoop Axum's ass today or not? Just be real. You know Kemo likes Axum, you won't lie. If you got it, did Axum get her ass whooped? Real quick.
No, I told her, don't tell me to shut up. Like, what the fuck?
We're
That
working.
energy.
She's like, oh, what you carrying on, yeah?
Yeah.
You know, there was there was you bad someone up there, you told them to get over it, and are you carrying on? You still bringing that up? And Axum literally was still bringing it up. It was like, oh, she's got you. Trust me, in them moments there of panic, the only thing left for man to say is, "Oh, suck him on, man." Like,
Yeah, I know, bro. I'm telling you.
Viciously clawing to purchase some kind of ground because it was
all you can do, man.
Yeah,
that's all you can do, I thought about telling people at work to suck their mum.
Yeah, just randomly, just like as the childish response. But and, I have beef on Insta a lot, yeah, and it's like the childish responses man has to draw for it is just so dumb. It's so dumb. Oh man. I said, what did he say? I said, so I said, shut the fuck up. I was on a Graham Daily post and I said something, and this brother was like, shut the fuck up, stop spamming the chat, chat. And I was like, go suck a vaccinated dick. I couldn't think of that,
man. When you read that back, was you proud of yourself?
I was just like, boy, you do what you do. You do what you do when you
what you can. You do what you can.
You do better when you know better.
Man. I was like, I'm laughing at myself. Some of my responses are so dumb.
That is funny.
There's like this 26-year-old girl that's tried to bully me today. She literally come on my post and tried to bully me about man of your age posting up these kind of things. Where she probably getting on me, man. Look at me. I have to go on their page. You know when you got to go on their page to like get some info.
Yeah.
Go on their page to go and do it. I was like, all right, listen. For when you've got a page full of fucking selfies, yeah, you're just fucking vanity and ego. Breaking it down. Yeah, you're just vanity and ego, man. Like, get me. Don't try to come on my page to do some UN speech, and then I go on your page and it's all fucking duck lips and fucking sad profiles. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh God.
Get the hell out of here, man.
I feel like
I said you're 26. Why don't you go start a family and trick a man into putting up with your depressive state? Oh man,
you are so petty.
No, it's true though. And she's lucky that I've only just seen her holiday pictures because I would have dissed her about those. I would have dissed her about those black knees, boy. The knees are so black. Yeah, the knees are so black, and I'm not getting distressed by anybody whose knees look like this. Let me show you. If your knees look like this, don't try and diss me, bro. You're all right. 1 second. I'm minding my own business, supplying a little bit of banter. I'm trying to get some interaction. This chick is she tried to hold me to the moral flame. Like, oh my god, what is the point of this? What's the point of this post? Like, shut the hell up. You know, you're in the middle of laughing, and then someone comes and makes it all serious. I'm not going to show her face because, get me. If that's your knees, don't talk to me, please.
Oh, what?
I dare you to respond. I dare you to respond again because I've got this one loaded. This is my screenshot. You get me?
I've never seen anything like that before.
These are your knees. Don't talk to me. I say, I know why you're angry. Look at your knees. I'm gonna fuck you up. She don't even know. She don't even know what I've got loaded. Yeah. She's talking about my age. She's talking about my age, and you're 26, and that's your breasts. I beg you, stop, man. Beg you, stop.
That's good. What a mess.
What do you mean, Jez? I was minding my own business. I got to defend myself. I'm going to teach the onlookers a good lesson. Like, just leave him alone.
Leave him alone.
Let him put up his pick a number from 1 to 12 posts. Let him do that. Get me? So we was happily enjoying, celebrating the women's physiques. And she's talking about over-sexualizing and that.
But she's got. How's her breast open than that? Then
that's why I killed her. That's why I killed her. She tried to hide this. So basically, that's a new post. Once she realized that I was looking at her post, she tried to hide that post. I mean, but she didn't. You get me? She tried to make me not see it, but I saw it. I know it's pettiness, man. I'm just trying to go about my days, but I ain't taking no L's on the internet.
It's too late to apologize.
The most, if it gets peak, I'll just delete the whole post. You never existed.
Hey, certain man do that, bro.
Yeah,
like
they get
rinsed. They get rinsed on the thing. And they were like, "Oh right,
fuck yeah, this is
oh fuck off."
Now the new one I do now is I just put you on restricted mode, and you're just typing away. You don't even realize it's in restricted mode, man. Axel, remember that's Randy's woman, right? Don't take that disrespect from her. Yeah, Axel has no bars, but I know whenever it's like it's on, Axel ain't got no.
That was
Goddess, yeah. Axel ain't got no bars though. When it's really peak, she can fight men, but she can't fight women like with lyrics. She can't. Yeah,
Is that why she keeps ducking Sarah as well?
Shut the fuck up, man. Yeah. What are you gonna say? She was Goddess was on her. All right, then come on. Then what? You want to ask me a question or what? Because you know how this is how it started. Yeah, Axel got comfortable.
Oh, yeah, she's in the chat.
Goddess jumped on. Yeah, and Axel said. Goddess jumped on. And he was like, "Oh yeah, you're right, Goddess." And then Axel said, "Oh, what did you ask her about? Something to do with her dominatrix thing, right? Something in it. It was something to do with the dominatrix thing."
Yeah.
And then Goddess was like, "There's more to me than just that, you know." She's just like, she's like, I'm a real 3D person. There's more to. There's a 3-dimensional, babe. There's more to me than just that. And then Axel was like, "Oh no, I'm just saying. I'm just asking." And then Goddess was like, "Shut the fuck up." KO. I was like, "Fight back, Axel, fight back." But Axel like, but hold on, but why are you being rude though? Because like shut up, man, get over it. Can we move on? Yeah, but why? There's no need to tell me fuck off like that, man. Like, it's like, oh, what, you still going on about it? You know when you're trapped in the, because now they're making it seem like you won't let something go, but you just got told to shut the fuck up. It's just peak, bro.
Yeah.
There's
Not
no
a good
winning.
situation to be in, man.
She checkmated there real quick. Checkmate. Because if you force the issue, then you're like, no.
You're hurt. You're hurt.
And they weren't even that deep. And then she doesn't know. Oh, I'm just gonna leave. Goddess done that one. Oh, I'm just gonna leave. She's just gonna carry on. She's skilled still.
She's skilled.
Multiple levels of manipulation, man. Fucked her up quickly.
Yeah, you know she's in the chat, isn't it?
Yeah. Big up, man. She could be in the chat. Could be in the chat. Goddess is fucking lethal with it sometimes. But yeah, honestly,
speak, man.
Honestly, she's stern, man. She's stern. You can hear the dominatrix in her voice. She's stern, bro. Yeah. That's a penetrator right there, bro. She's been penetrated. I bet she don't close her eyes. She ain't playing, bro. She's gonna turn Axel into a bitch. That's like Axel's on mute now. Look, Goddess is in the chat and Axel's on mute. This is how you know.
Fight back, Axel. Defend yourself.
Oh, I can't be bothered, man. Fuck this, man. Fuck this.
He's taking the piss. Oh my god.
Big up Axel, man. Now I know the secret. I know what's it? The weakness now. When Axel runs up her mouth, I just say, "Yo, listen, don't make me call Goddess, you know." Yeah, don't make me call Goddess. But yeah, Goddess did say that also that, you know, this is Randy's mental health was making itself apparent, and Randy had said that he never had no intention of talking to solicitors or whatever it was he said he's doing, going to police and all that. This guy's funny.
Hoo-hoo.
Innit?
Yeah, madman.
Yeah, madman. I was just thinking a little bit nuts. Y'all talk about her like she isn't here. I mean, look, I'll be real with you, Mark Smith. I can see Goddess is here. She's done an ear emoji. Obviously, the ear emoji doesn't really mean much except for I'm listening. So, you know, the link is here. If she ever wanted to jump on and talk, she knows she's more than welcome, man. I always like talking to Goddess. It was very brief today, but we was hearing about her cruise cruise exploits and that. That was all right. Yeah, man, yeah. But all that, you like talk about kids and that, you know, I weren't feeling that. But I'm just straight up, just like she is. I just tell her, like, listen, don't try and style us. Don't try to style us like we're some nonce brigade. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, you like talking about kids now, man. Then when I said that, then she was like, I'm allowed my opinion. It's me having a different opinion. Shut up, shut the fuck up, man. Don't draw me out. I'm not Axel. I'll fuck you up. That's like you fucked up Axel.
Oh my god. Axel, where are you?
Nah, she stomped a hole in Axel real quick. I said,
It weren't that bad, Jeds. It weren't that bad.
It is so fucking dramatic. Go
Shall I go
suck
back?
something, man.
This is what he wanted.
Not gonna be your crunchy pum. I mean,
My pum is not crunchy.
That's
Ask Tizzy. He doesn't know my panties, innit? Ask Tizzy.
What?
Oh,
Nah.
I think that you need to sort this out, you know, bro.
Nah. Like, how did I even get drawn in? What are we doing? I'm here minding my own business. I was on the sidelines. I wasn't even available for time.
Sipping the panty tea.
Sipping on.
So what you saying? The tea pours through the panties like this, like the filter, the strainer.
Oh my god!
Strainer.
You nasty. You next level nasty.
Who?
Flavor.
Who?
MA says flavor. This guy.
Am I nasty? Am I nasty?
Flavor.
Am I nasty?
Massive flavor. No, I mean I'm
mad.
Who was the nasty one though?
MA.
Okay.
Me? What?
Definitely, I agree.
The way you just said flavor. Talking about straining the liquid through the pants.
Who was making that noise?
It was
MA. How the fuck do you know it was me?
It was you.
I heard you. We heard you. Listen to this guy. How do you know it was
What's
me?
that noise? That noise needs to stop. Whatever that noise. It's aggressive.
Come here and let me have a look at you.
Whoa.
What? You talking to
I don't say too much.
Which eye are you talking about now, I?
Huh?
Whoa.
Huh?
I don't know what
in a girls fight, that's all you really got to do, isn't it? Whoa, ooh. Just make sounds.
Yeah, that's
ooh. And then they just automatically just start scrapping.
It's terrible when a breast comes out and it's like, just stop, man.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. And they just carry on. They don't care.
I know.
What stand up is it where the titty comes out and he uses the microphone for the titty and he's just flopping it?
Oh yeah.
I can't remember what one that is.
I feel like it's a deaf comedy, John.
Yeah. Alright, so I watched a couple episodes. I didn't go to bed till like 5 o'clock yesterday, you know. Yeah.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, I know. And I was up, out, active, doing everything, but I was supposed to have an early night tonight.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try my best to have a lie-in because I've got a party to go to tomorrow night. A little.
I've been up 21 hours now.
Have you?
Yay!
Oh my God.
21 hours. What time is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that must do wonders on your golden complexion.
Nah.
You just
Wow.
want it with you, Maxim.
I know.
That's it.
Yeah, but she was trying it as well, so it's fair.
Right, Emma, what happened?
I mean, you disappeared.
I heard him say fair gay. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I heard that as well.
You know what? You know what? That's his missive. That's his missus hit the cancel button.
That's it, innit? That's enough.
You still on this fucking live stream? Yeah. Talking to that fucking Russian girl.
Talking about her crunchy knickers.
I heard you making that sound. He's gonna be running. Look, he's running. Look.
He's a runner. He's a character.
Guys,
like Blair Witch. Yeah.
Come back on tomorrow, yeah.
Hey, do you remember watching Blair Witch? Did you believe, not believe, but did you? Yeah, who enjoyed that movie? Actually,
I did.
No, I didn't like it. I was scared.
I've never seen it.
I did. It was.
I
It
was
was
in high
actually
school.
scary.
No, when was that?
When it came out as well.
that caught me, man.
Yeah, did it get you? Yeah.
Yeah,
man.
we was into that shit at the time as well.
So what was it though?
Was Blair Witch Project the first one or the second one?
Only the first one, man.
I didn't even see the second one. I feel like that's not a film you can sequel.
Yeah. Because
it's probably really shit, right, Axel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That first one, I saw that in the Odeon in Leicester Square, like the big screen. That was horrible, man.
I think I watched it at home, like on a DVD kind of.
Fuck.
Yeah.
On your own.
Really?
On your own.
Was that on my own? I don't know, but wherever I was, bro, in jail again.
Well, you in your 20s when you saw that, Jedi.
Anything I ever do was in jail. So, yeah, I watched it.
Oh, right.
What did you try to say, Axel?
No,
I didn't hear you, Axel.
No, I'm asked you. Were you in your 20s when you saw that first time?
In my what?
In your
20s.
20s.
Is this the route we're going down now, Axel? You're so dead, man. You're so dry, man. You're so dry. But,
and you love me, Jedediah. You love me.
I was in.
Why are you complaining every time I'm flirting or doing something with the next man on the channel? Like,
Who?
Emma.
Yeah, he's greedy. He's greedy. Well, you do the same thing,
though.
though.
Him soon. Don't worry.
You do the same thing.
Oh my god.
With whom?
Just in general, and a man can't compliment another man on anything without you getting involved.
Yeah, but that's
Papa turns you on. Yeah. Oh.
What?
Oh, Jedi, those trainers are sick, you know. Oh, yeah. Oh, is it? Jedi? Is it? That's you, Axel. Yeah, I agree, T. Oh, look at you now.
And she says Batman with the T. She uses the T. Batman.
Batman. Yes.
Schiffer run off the lady with the bullshit jokes. Yeah. Big up Schiffer, man. Like, you know, like you feel, yeah, big up Schiffer. It's just.
What was he on today? I didn't catch it.
It's all right. It's all right.
He was actually quite okay today.
It's all right. It's just, you know, he's just at a different tempo than the majority of the panel most of the time. So it's like,
has he been like? He's been like that quite a lot recently, isn't it?
Recently, a lot, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. For backs,
but it goes up and down though. It's like some months he's like that, and then it's like normal again, and then it goes up again.
In terms of the pattern of Schiffer, he's been doing this for a minute now. Like I'm just like, I don't get it. But then, yeah, he's had even worse times on this. And
trust me.
What's the Schiffer you don't want is when Schiffer starts turning like
mad,
like bad man Schiffer, like when he wants to start pulling out baseball bats and just getting mad. Do you remember when he was getting mad at me, Maku? He was getting mad.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, man, it's just getting crazy. It's like, what is this? He ended up making a channel with Suge and like dissing.
Yeah.
Nuts.
Flipping
Yeah,
out. Remember that one.
Ship is a wild one, man.
Mad thing.
Don't know what kind of episodes people be having, bro.
It's been a while since you had one of them, though, right?
A little
Yeah,
while,
give
yeah.
thanks
It
for
has,
that.
yeah, it has.
It's been okay,
But
to
me
be
and him,
honest. It's
cool.
been okay.
We've established our relationship a bit better, so he knows he's safe to just act out, man. It's not personal now. Act out. I might just say shush or shut the fuck up, shit. He knows it ain't some big disrespect. I think he's more trusting in the fact that I'm fair in it.
Oh my god, finally, one person who wants to defend some Eritreans. Okay. Hello, Mark Smith.
I will defend these crazy Eritreans. How?
Crazy. He called you crazy Eritreans, man. Is that defense?
How will he defend? What is Mark Smith? Is he black?
I don't know.
Sometimes he's like.
Who the fuck knows, man?
And who's Dre?
He's
I
been
don't
around
know.
for ages, man. But I don't know who he is.
Mark Smith is the Chemo's brethren, isn't it?
Yeah, them lot are batty and bench still. I'm not gonna lie. In the chat. Hey Kimo, hey Kimo, hey Mark. Hey Kimo. Sometimes they go at each other, but
Not at any.
sometimes they
Not
go.
at any now, man.
So Goddess, what are you really doing up at 1:58 listening to this stream? What's going on, Goddess? I feel like Goddess really fucks with me, you know. She actually does. I don't know why. But to be up listening to this at this time, you know what I mean? When you could be penetrating. I hope you're not listening to this and penetrating, because then
Fuck you, Randy's just bleeding out on the
Penetrated
floor.
or penetrating?
Penetrating.
Okay.
Yeah. Goddess gets it in, man. Literally.
Oh my god.
That's actually mad, man.
Yeah, I understand, man. I know she must have punished Randy for fucking up, man. Listening, BB. Big at yourself, Goddess, man.
Goddess is black, right?
Yeah. Proper black. Burst, a beautiful dark-skinned woman.
And she beating out Randy.
Yeah, unfortunately, I reckon she's whacking him out still.
It's just madness, man.
What do you mean, man? Pays the bills.
Boy.
Randy's probably got OnlyFans now. That's
what?
He's probably
No,
got OnlyFans.
bro.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Randy
it's
fans.
ignorant. It's ignorant. No. Nah. What?
Yeah, big up you lot. I'm out in it.
Is it? Why we going? You ain't got work tomorrow.
Exactly.
You going?
Chill out, man.
20 more minutes, man. What's wrong with you?
Okay.
Axel
Yes.
Have you got
You called me Axel. That's
Have
so
you got-
cute.
Have you got any new figurines?
Figurines.
But wood.
Oh gosh, man. See, I tried to like avoid all that.
No,
Have
I
you got-
don't actually. I don't. Can you get me some?
You think I'm like some wood pimp?
Yes.
Yeah.
No. Wow, you can't get no wood, man.
Sarah will get you some
that ship has sailed a long time, man. Long time ago.
Listen.
No. Stick with Panty Manta over there. We'll get you
Nah.
some.
What are we doing?
No, but
That's your
what
name.
Exactly.
This
It's
has
been
been your
decided,
name
bro.
for an hour.
Thank you.
Panty
It's been
Manta.
decided. Long time ago.
Nah.
Listen, nah.
No, but just if you see something interesting, can you please buy it for me?
Nah,
Yeah, but I'm gonna want it though.
Pause.
Yeah, but that's the
Come on.
problem. But we need to share, innit? Like, yeah.
What?
You buy
You're
one
sharing
for you.
wood?
Sharing
No,
wood.
stop it. No.
He
No,
needs to
but
find you some wood that you can share together. That's just crazy.
That's
Right.
wild.
That's mad.
You need to holler at Goddess if that's what you're into, Axel.
Hey.
Make up
Hey.
with her, like the proper way. Show her that you're sorry. You tried it though, innit? You tried it and she battered you up.
Why are you still on that?
Sorry,
Like,
sorry, yeah.
Moving
Just admit it
on.
now. Admit you lost. You took the L.
No, listen, we're good, man.
Yeah, you
But
are good.
yeah,
She likes you. She said she likes you. She likes
yeah,
listening to you debate, she
yeah,
said.
yeah, she's an interesting woman too. Come on.
Masturbate.
Oh.
Did you have a masturbate today?
What?
Huh?
Did you have a masturbate today?
Yeah, a big one. A big
Who you
debate.
asking?
Did you have a big debate? Like a massive debate?
Massive debate. No, sorry, I'm hearing stuff, man.
What?
Stop being
What are you
nasty.
hearing? No.
I thought you said, did you masturbate today?
Oh,
And
stop.
I'm like,
Why would we say that?
I said, why would you say that?
So you didn't have a masturbate today?
Nah, it was on the schedule, but she rubbed it out.
Come on, Tizza.
oh, one. Yay, you made it today. Almost.
Why'd you call him Tizay, man?
Why are you getting vexed about it for?
I'm not vexed. Hey, Jez, you know what Goddess did to her? She do that to me right now.
She's trying to She's trying to catch an easy victory.
I'm gonna call him Tizay forever. Right, Tizay, you like it, innit?
They're telling
You
me
like
what
it?
he likes,
What?
you know.
Man.
Brilliant.
Fuck it, oh, that's rude.
Axum, you might have some dominatrix in you after all. You like this, don't you? Yeah.
It seems so. It seems so, man.
I know. No,
Maybe she likes chewable underwear.
no fight back.
What was it?
Oh
Sweetie
my
underwear.
days, he's still on that, yeah?
Yeah, but you said you
But
buy that.
Jizza's got as much fucking, I don't know, retaliation as a fucking overcooked pasta. Like he's just like, there's no resistance. You know when pasta's just right, it's got a little bit of fight back. You get me?
Yeah.
Like,
Al dente.
is that al dente? That's too much. Al dente is too much.
Al dente is hard.
Kind of crunchy, isn't it?
No. Al dente is the
Oh
perfect
my
one.
days!
So
I'm thinking about that crusty mum and her son. You know the white woman, the chef.
Yeah.
Pasta bake. You remember it?
Oh, bro, some mad shit.
Oh my god! I made a
No.
mean salad
The
today
one I
with
had,
deep-
no.
with-
The one I had was the bolognese. Do you remember the pasta thing that you done? When she got the meatballs.
Yeah, she wrapped it around the spaghetti.
Oh my
and
god!
just baked
And then
it
just
in the
poured
thing.
tomato sauce in there.
Fucking hell! And the ends is all crunchy, like.
It's nice. Always got a nice crunch to it. Fucking hell.
Oi, what's that accent for?
Thank you, Mark Smith.
No, because she was from somewhere, wasn't she? From like up you lot side.
Up north, man. Manchester.
Up these sides, yeah. I think she's from Manny still.
Yes, you claim her.
That was
Don't give
wild.
BFM, don't give him ideas, yeah.
Who?
Let him be on the low gaze.
Who are you talking about?
Sorry, BFM.
Randy has a doctorate in
I feel like I started getting bored with Randy when Goddess stopped jumping on, because I think Goddess was Randy's most like interesting feature. When she wasn't like jumping on or coming around, it's like we're just stuck with Randy just chatting shit. It's like,
He thinks his Airbnb is his biggest, feature, but it's not.
I was quite happy for him with that Airbnb because he seemed quite pleased, and that I was quite happy for that still.
What are you talking about him?
It was good comedic content though, because I don't want to chat to Randy, but I can cuss him for days. It's funny.
I don't want to chat to cuss him.
That whole Airbnb, like cleaning up and that, and just it's funny shit, man.
The DIY Randy's repairs. I wonder if he's got any episodes out yet. Remember, he says he's going to do that. Randy's
food hygiene.
Randy's repair shit. The fish on the floor. That'll forever be classic.
The ham on the window.
The ham, yeah, the ham on the windows.
No. Classic when he was doing his chicken and he didn't wash it. Remember?
Well, we had to.
He did because he got a lesson. He got a cooking lesson.
Oh my
Did
God.
he really have fish on the floor?
No,
Yeah.
no, he didn't. He had fish in the fridge, and then he brought it to show us and then placed it on the floor after he showed us.
Oh,
like, okay, yeah, boom. So we're like,
Nah,
we're gonna carry on with the stream. I'm gonna put it back in a minute. I'm just gonna no get up and go and take. Are you crazy, cuz? What the fuck?
Got seasoning from the floor, from the carpet seasoning.
That's
disgusting. But Fax takes the biscuit though, because Fax is
Oh,
like
mate.
Randy,
Yeah.
like Gordon. What's his name? Gordon Ramsay. Blah blah blah. He's like Fax. Fax is sitting there spitting on the table, talking to him. No, ashing on the table, spitting on the floor. I don't know
floor,
what. Too much.
Yeah, he was spitting on the floor and ashing on the table.
Too much like, he was just doing.
Hey, Axel, to save Tigrinya, would you?
No, don't. I knew it. You just fucking, you know.
To save Tigrinya, you know, the whole of Tigrinya is in
It's
trouble.
already done.
Tigray,
It's already done.
We need
The
you,
same
Axel. We need you.
Tigrinya.
Yeah, she wants it.
You want to hear it? She wants to
She
hear
does,
it.
she does.
Would you drink that spit?
Whoa. Hey, you've always got the worst like ultimatums, you know, Emily. Like,
You know, yeah, this is the thing. His
And
mind
like
is
people's
fucked up.
reactions to it doesn't put you off, Emmy.
Nah,
Every time.
Nah.
Foul, man. Always
He's
got
like,
the worst ones.
That's the flavor.
There's a part of his brain that's just like, yeah.
That's the flavor.
I said, would you drink the spit? Now, what the
To
hell?
save the whole of the Tigray region from violence and death.
What kind of bro? Just think about the hypotheses, cuz is off key. A whole region is in danger, and the only way to save it is to drink Fax's spit from the floor. Like, what?
No,
That's what I
from his
mean.
mouth.
How does
From
his
his mouth.
head actually
Drink
work?
it from the
Like,
mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, come on, you could die. You could die because he's probably got
die.
the he's probably got the hep, innit? I think he
He's
has
got
got
the
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 hep.
hep, the
He has
hip,
got the hep,
the
innit? Or something.
rabies,
The hep, the
the
hip, the
everything.
hep, the hip,
The hep, the hiv, the hump, the hep.
What would you do? What's the most extreme thing you would do, Axel, to save your region from the violence?
He doesn't give up, you know.
I know he's not gonna.
I do like these questions. I like you know what I mean. What would you be prepared to go through or do?
Host a Diddy party.
That's a deep question.
I don't know, man. It's too late for me, man. You make me think. I don't
Give
want
her
to think now.
options. Non-panty related.
Would you eat your? I asked that already.
Oh my god.
What is wrong with him?
He's gonna say, "Would you eat your own poo?" He was gonna. I know it.
No.
Okay.
But that's a
What
good
were you
one, though.
thinking? Yeah.
Season. Okay. It's just me.
Eat your own what?
No, because I'm thinking, like, what's the worst thing? What's the worst thing that you did to ask them under cup?
Oh my god!
Ask them in a what?
No, don't worry. Don't worry.
Don't
It's
worry
not-
about it.
It's
Don't
a whole
worry.
other conversation. Yeah. Go on.
Jesus,
don't
man, that's
worry.
a throwback. That is a throwback and a half to them, man.
No, don't worry. You're
Stop
gonna eat
thinking
me
back
out
and
soon.
enjoying it, Emma. Give us some options.
Would you eat pag for dinner to save the Tigray region?
Yeah, that's no problem.
That's
Yeah.
It's starting off
No
mild.
pleasing you lot, innit? If it's too easy.
I know, I'm not happy. Come on, Emmy.
Rubbish. No problem.
Yeah, but you gotta find a happy medium. You went from facts and spit.
Okay, I've got one. Axum, could you dip your face into a sewer? Sewer.
Yeah. I just
the
take a lot of
water.
like antibiotics and shit afterwards. No problem.
Axum, one night with Khan to save the whole region.
One night with Khan. Oh my god.
You must be a demon, you know, to say. Like
That is hilarious. So you immediately answered about putting your face in a sewer, but you're hesitating with
I'm gonna say one night with Khan.
Yeah, one night with Khan.
that's what I like no.
No, not even to save all your people, man.
With Khan.
Yes.
I rather
know.
no, I don't think you guys understand like the levels.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. No.
I do now. Can't, you know what I mean? Yeah, all right. What about facts?
Listen, the only thing Khan is getting is by a strap on in his ass. Yeah, he's gonna get stimulated. That's the only way he's gonna
Jesus
get it.
Christ.
Wow.
Wow.
How do you want it?
Shy accent.
How do you
Remember,
need
this
it?
is shy accent, yeah? She don't like parties and that. It's like strapping, get strapped up.
Axum, though, you know, after Khan, he said facts.
You need something different.
She heard that. She heard it, man.
Did
So
you
what
say
did you say? Yeah, yeah. I don't think she heard that.
Oh, is it?
Listen,
You
said
he's
facts.
no. Listen, he's a
What about-
walking fucking virus. Why am I? No, man. Like,
study him.
respect me.
All right,
like,
Randy.
yeah,
Randy
if I want to die.
Randy.
No, I'm not gonna disrespect anyone right now. So I'm not.
Oh,
even
what? You
mentioning
don't want to smoke from Goddess again? Okay. It's true.
You're failing us with your options, am I?
And I gave you the what was the first one? Drinking my man spit.
Yo,
You would have to do it. You can't not do
Why
that.
does it have to be bodily fluid centered?
No, you can't not do it. You have to say
mainly?
yes.
Well, I suppose that's what sewers is. Yeah, because I realised I said sewers. That's a bodily fluid.
yeah, it's kind of like, would you beat the beast to save what's it called? Senegal.
Who's the beast?
Yeah.
Mad. Odds' girlfriend, basically. Emma is Odds' girlfriend.
Okay.
What?
You know
Odds' girlfriend.
Have you seen Have you seen her?
Yeah, you're confusing him, bro. The beast. The beast, bro.
What's the beast?
Come on, man. Come on.
Auntie's girlfriend.
Yes, brother.
Oh.
If I
Easy.
can't
Mine,
like
innit?
this,
Mine,
yeah.
innit?
To save
Tell them.
what?
Tell them, mine. Look, to save what? What? To save time. Forget.
To save money on my light bill. Yeah.
No, madness in the dunya, you know. Madness in the dunya.
Wait. Realistically, would I be prepared to? Okay, let me think.
I said just for a gas bill reduction.
That's what I'm saying, man. Hold on, wait. A year's worth of not paying utilities. Yeah, why not? It's a quick thing.
Why not?
Everybody's like, yeah, just slap her a doggy.
That's
1 minute,
hilarious.
finish.
No, it's not gonna be that
That's the
simple.
difference, though.
It's not gonna be that simple. We've seen.
I'm gonna do it for a Tesco voucher.
You've seen
Seen what, bro?
Do it for a club card.
We've seen the we've seen the patty.
I never saw that.
Yeah.
You know?
Patty.
Is
The
it bad?
patty with the kebab sauce on the top of it.
We've
So
seen
it's
the
fine.
patty with the bun. The patty and the buns all mangled.
Oh my
Mangled. Yeah.
Is it bad? Is it that bad?
So what you're saying, Emma is going to need an arrow pointing to the right.
Pavarotti, if Pavarotti driven bus over a patty, it might look like that.
Master Pavarotti, you know.
I know.
Black patty.
Emma's like, throw in a Nando's card. We'll talk about it.
It can't be that bad. Is it that bad?
Listen to this guy.
It's bad enough to turn into a meme that has lasted.
He's already dreaming of his free groceries.
I need to see it.
Is it really that bad?
Yeah, I gotta see that. I gotta see it, man.
Make it become a
Put
meme
your number
that has
in the
lasted.
private chat then.
Whoa.
Who's got it? Who's got it? You got it, Axel.
Is this how you move, Axel?
Axel, have you actually got that on your phone?
Axel, he's married, you know, Axel. Stop.
Axel, have you got the picture on your phone though?
Zoom. You're too fast, actually. Now what?
Now what?
Innit? Let me check, innit?
What?
Hang on. Of what? Her patty?
Yeah. What's her name?
Oh,
Patty?
man.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm just joking, man.
Mad.
Boy.
Well, basically, yeah, MA will do it.
Yeah.
Under the
In
right
conclusion.
circumstances, I'll deal with the matter, man.
Would you cover the head with a paper bag or something?
Paper bag.
All right.
I'll put it in the next room. There'll be 2 rooms, man. One for me and the patty, and another for the face.
I see.
Imagine the smell of the
Glory
room.
hole.
Glory, exactly. Just think about it. Yeah, it's kind of like a glory hole, yeah, but the reverse one. I get it. I get it.
And then she's talking as well.
A what? A what hole? Accent?
No.
Did you say Warhol?
What?
Glory hole.
Warhol.
What? What's that? What's that accent?
Accent.
No, I don't talk no more.
No talk no more. You've been talking a lot.
What is she
You
saying?
have said a lot.
I don't know, Accent. I don't know what you do in your spare time, but I find it quite fascinating. You'd say that. Says a lot about.
It's fascinating that I knew about it. Yeah.
Is
Did
it?
she say glory hole? What did she say? Sweden, isn't it? Norway.
Yeah. They're very sexually liberated in Sweden, apparently.
Yeah, I expect they love that type of stuff up there.
Nah, that's the disrespect. Don't have the accent.
Love it. Can't get enough of it.
100 men and just poor. You know what I mean?
Ew. Ew.
This is turning bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is that? You taking your knickers off and get preparing?
It's turning bad.
Oh yeah, it's turning bad. Oh yeah.
Don't turn on me. Listen, just.
Yeah.
Oh.